is live. Twitch should be live. And let's get that chat in here, which I think is the YouTube chat. So, I have some things to add still, though. We're not completely ready. Text. Okay. Let's see if that will work. And then let's make this smaller, if I can. So if anyone is watching, go ahead and post in the chat so that I can see if this is working. That kind of looks bad. Should I change the text color? That's worse. Woof. Anyway. Let's undo that. Okay. Put that up here for now. Let me make sure this is working. Yes. Okay, cool. And YouTube is also live. Wonderful. Hi, chat. Let me check with my person in the chair and see where we're at. Okay. I don't know where I can see. Oh, one watching. Awesome. That's probably me. All right. So, what else can I add? I'll go ahead and put my goats over, or my stats over here in the small window. Let's do that. Excel. There we go. Oh, let's change that again. Oh. I don't know. I don't understand how text works, obviously. Okay, that should work. Yeah, okay. My name's up there, my goats are up there, and my Excel sheet is up here. Okay, hi chat. Sign into chat. Let's see if I can chat from OBS. That would be helpful. it's early. And we're only 6 minutes late, so that's not that bad. I don't know how I can tell who's watching other than me. One in YouTube, but I think that's me. I don't know. Or it's my dad. People aren't messaging me, so I can't tell. Okay, passwords. We're getting there. Okay. Hi, Dad. Can't get this to work. Give me a second. This is not that big of a deal, but it is nice to be able to manage the chat from this external program. That's how we're able... Nope. There we go. That's how I'm able to have multiple screens going at the same time. I use this program called OBS. Okay. Just doing too many things at once. Okay, and... Alright, that should work. Oh, two-step. Oh, two-factor authentication. Why won't you work? Try another way. Of all the things that I thought would mess me up, I didn't think it would be this. Oh, I haven't had enough coffee to deal with two-factor authentication issues. Once I set this up, then I can actually start counting data. Alright, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna abandon the chat. Let's have a cup of tea, shall we? Well, Jim, if you're watching live, maybe you can message me with how many viewers we're getting. This should be. There we go. Or if it's just you, in which case I do appreciate it, because that's very nice. I'm going to mute the live so I'm not double live. And I'm going to leave this alone. And I'm actually going to start doing what I was going to be doing. But first, caffeine. Alright. And also... Oh, no audio. Oh, I muted myself. Hi. Oh, no. Messing with the settings. Audio. Hello, good morning. Microphone. think so.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get my audio to go through.
Hello.
Which
So in that case, I will probably walk to you and be back.
Yeah, that's fine.
So are you just gonna, you're gonna do like, everybody does like an intro and then talks about
Yeah.
their research as they do counting?
I mean, you can talk about whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait.
Do we have some tape and then we can just like stick them up here?
I think we should.
Awesome. Thank you.
I have plenty of front to backs.
Can you guys check if you guys can hear? Oh, I can hear myself. So I think that works now. I hope.
Also, since Caroline isn't coming,
Yeah.
I'm moving up to her spot.
Okay.
From 9 to 10.
Cool. I think I'm taking over at 8:30 too.
Yeah, yours is from 8:30 to 9.
Okay.
But then there's nobody after me.
We'll fill in with somebody.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Yeah. I think my audio is working now. Luckily, nobody's watching yet, so.
Should I try?
You can try, yeah. I think I can hear myself. Yes, okay. Okay, I think we're good then. So I'm going to start with the 25, 11, 16 video.
There's 2 people.
Yeah, my dad and me, I think.
I'm here now too.
Nice. Okay, I will actually just start counting and see.
I don't hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you should echo if you say something now.
Yeah. Well, there is a lag, but.
Oh yeah, there's a lag. Yeah.
But you can hear?
Yeah, you said
okay.
I'm gonna start with the.
Awesome. All right,
But
I will actually start.
On full audio and your.
It's low. I can turn myself up. All right. How about now? That should be a bit louder.
No.
It's a long lag. It's like a 30-second to 1 minute lag.
Why is that?
'Cause it's internet
Oh.
physics. I don't actually know. I didn't put it on a lag on purpose. It's just the time it takes to. All right. How about now? That should be a bit.
Okay, it's better now.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. That audio should be better. What else am I gonna fix? This text. I wanted this to have a background, but I don't think I can do that.
What does the spreadsheet say? So I'm just seeing.
Oh, so this spreadsheet is my active counting. And then when Campbell gets here, we're going to like do stats. Actually, I could read off the stats right now. Although.
Is the live counting based off of one of the documents?
Yes. So Campbell made a new document that we're going to be counting in.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh,
And I should set up our stats correctly so that we start from a good spot.
Okay.
So Campbell sent me our stats. So we have 3 goats, about 1,184 videos. We're at about, which is a surprise to me, 37% completion because we thought we were 50 and then
yeah, I saw that.
they did the math wrong. So it's actually 37, which is about 440 videos. Our goal is to get to 60% completion. And we have counted 4,400 headbutts so far. And then as we go at the top of the hour, Ian is going to update us on how far we've gotten. So you guys can set up wherever. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to stay at your spot. You're going to go wherever. And then kind of, I think maybe at 10 till we all like upload our info, which I haven't been shown how to do yet. But I guess what if you can show me?
I don't know how to do it either. That's why I was waiting it out.
Oh, Sierra's in here. Thanks, Sierra. But there is a 30-second lag, so I don't know. Smile. All right. You don't know how to do it either. It's pretty straightforward, but you will be trained by whoever is here.
I mean, I've seen Sierra do it.
Yeah.
Although I thought she uses like Zoom on it or something. We're not doing that today.
We're not doing that today, no. So, will this still work if I do it this way?
Can we take a selfie really quick?
Yeah. We can go live. We can do whatever. Starting now, like we're on the internet, so
Okay, cool.
you
Yeah,
can.
I'm just gonna do like an hourly update.
Yeah,
on
please.
We
Does
can
just
get
Thea want to be in the selfie?
that. She has to.
I put our Christmas tree in the background so that we would have like some decoration. My little goat screen got all
Yeah,
tiny.
come on.
I'm gonna do that.
Stay.
Excellent. All right, so here's how this is gonna work. If I can get this screen to be the right size, or I can just put it on my other screen actually. That should be okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll put OBS over here. Will that change anything? All right. I'm gonna do that. That's fine. I should not get too much background noise because I have the directional mic, so you should actually, you should be good. If you want, but we have space. All right. I don't know if I like this configuration, but we'll be okay. Oh, don't wander too far off the mic. That's a very good point, because it is a directional mic that if I do go far away from it, then you start to not hear me anymore, which I should know, but I do need a reminder. All right, so on screen we have our goats. Oh, Alyssa,
Yeah.
did we have a goat ID document?
We don't. I have one that I use. But I'm so.
I know there was one made. We might want to also share that at the top of the hour. So remind me, the whitish one is Theo,
Yes.
and the brown one is Alvin, and the gray one is Simon, right?
Should be. Yes.
Okay. White Theo. So, let me check one more time where our numbers are at, which I might have you do, Alyssa. I might just have you kind of log in and just keep an eye on the chat and keep an eye on how the live stream's going, so you can just have it on in the background, or just have it paused but have it kind of, and then we can get an idea about who's watching and all that, and you just let me know. So, to explain what we're doing, we have one video with goats. We have our data collection sheet. And what I'm going to be doing, and what everyone else is doing at the same time, even though they're not on camera, is watching this goat video at, I want to say 2.5 speed or so. And counting how many times the goat headbutts. It's pretty straightforward, except, like I said, we have 1,184 videos. So that's a lot of manpower. And so we decided to do this in the form of a LAN party. Or lamb party. Although that's for sheep. I am going to record this, yeah? And count as many as we can. And we're going to have an award for the person who counts the most headbutts today. So let me start and show you how this goes. If I can get my Excel document in the right spot, then we'll be good to go. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that, but just message in the chat and then I can change it. So let's start from 0. All right, so I have the date. Do I have the video name? This is video 07/14/52. This just means that it was at 7 in the morning. So the goats are kind of sleepy. And now I'm just going to watch and see if they make any headbutts. So I can also turn the video to 2 times speed somehow. I haven't actually done that in a second. Oops. I can't find what button. Aw, they're so cute. They're just sleeping. I have gotten, actually I'll add a piece of text for that. I have gotten IAGOC approval to share these videos, which is the Animal Care and Use Committee, because as with any animal experiment, even behavioral experiment where you don't do anything to them, you do need to have it reviewed by an ethics committee. And they're not headbutting, so this is going to be a really easy video for me. And hopefully they're all like this, although it's not as entertaining. Where can I add some text? There we go. Okay. Just adding text all over this like a really badly made advertisement. But why not? I don't know if you see any headbutts, but I don't see any headbutts. Alyssa,
Yeah.
where are we at? Do you have to go and make accounts and stuff?
I should be on the live stream.
Do you have both of them up?
I have them on YouTube.
Okay. Just, it would be cool to see if, like, the audio's coming through and the video and,
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's just your dad in the chat.
Yay. All right. Well, the good thing these goats are not headbutting. That's an easy win for me. I'm also recording this, so it'll go on our YouTube channel later. 7:14. This goat is so cute. He's just stretching out.
No, I know. I feel like I get attached to them when I watch them.
Oh, well. Yeah, I guess we do get attached to them, but they're not around anymore. All right, so that's one video done. So I'm going to go into our where is it? Into our Excel sheet if I can go find it. I don't think you guys can see this. And then I'm just going to put completed. And there's no data to put in there. So I'm going to move on to the... Oh, no, wait. That's only 1 hour. Never mind. I need to do the second hour. So, all right. Now we're moving on to 08-14-52. 8-14-52. And, okay, I'm assuming we'll get some headbutting in this one because they're eating. Usually, this goes over here. Usually when they're eating, they want to fight over the food. So, let's go. All right. Oh, does that count? Let's look at it again. Like, if there's not an impact and they're just rubbing their heads, I'm not counting that. That is not a headbutt. Oh. So that's, on the right is Theo, in the middle is Alvin, and on the left is Simon. He's... Alyssa, do we count flank butts?
It depends. I wasn't watching, but some, just because...
It wasn't with great force, but...
I was told that even if they do make contact, just to count it because there is some kind of jostling going on.
Okay.
But
I guess I get to make the executive decision. It is my research, right? Yeah, okay. I'll not count that one because it wasn't that egregious. It wasn't like a big, like, rear up and hit him. You can also, well, I guess we could do this for my phone. Why don't I also go live on my phone and then, I don't know, I've never done this before, but then we have another source. Or I would have to mute myself for that, wouldn't I? Okay, I don't see any headbutts. This is where I start multitasking. Can I go live on TikTok? How does one do that? Oh wait, did I miss a headbutt? Hold on. I should probably pause when I go onto different apps. Is that a headbutt? Is that a headbutt? No. They're just eating. They're eating hay. They're happy little clams. What is he doing? Ooh, I think that was one, though. Go back a little bit. Okay, give me 1 second. So I want to also...
Is anyone else?
Oh. Is anyone else? Oh, live. There we go. Go live. Not born in 2005. Yeah, I know you should never let a stream go silent, but it's 7 in the morning, so whatever. Oh, I'm not doing this. I'll do Instagram. That'll be easier. Alyssa, do you want me to go live on our lab Instagram, or would you rather me not?
We could.
Are you scared?
Yeah, we could.
I don't know if we're allowed, like, how many followers we have to have.
Oh, I think we can just do it.
I don't know how, but I could figure it out. We might not be... Oh, is that live? No.
I wonder if it'll let us post and go online at the same time.
How about you figure that out and you let me know?
Okay.
I'm gonna keep counting headbutts. Which is the main reason why we're here. Thankfully, you're here with me. It's not... Oh, that was a headbutt. I'm totally counting that. Alright. We're focused. Okay, that was... the gray one, Simon, right? The gray one, Simon?
The one in the back?
Yeah, top, on the top.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Right, because Theo's
Second guessing.
the white one. So the gray one is Simon. The gray one is Simon. Great. All right, so I'm going to enter in here on the clock. That looks like 8:25. I'm going to say 8:25 on this clock. The timestamp is where? Okay. So Simon to... Is that Alvin? I think that's Alvin. 1 small headbutt as 1 total headbutt. A problem is I can't really see the timestamp.
I don't know which one you're looking at.
I could play it again. Well, I don't know if you can see it. We're delayed. And right there. It's a little tiny headbutt, but it's enough. Like, that would hurt. So I think that was 2:07-ish on the timestamp. We're going to stick with that. All right. We've counted our first headbutt of the day. That's so exciting. Oh, hi, Susan. I haven't had a lot of coffee yet. Thanks for tuning in. And Sierra. And my dad. That's a pretty good crowd, actually. All my favorite people. And Alyssa. But you're actually here in person. You get extra points. Did you have a donut yet? We have donuts.
I'm finishing my coffee first.
Fair. All right. Let's just keep working and count more headbutts. He has hay on his head. Adorable. Eating. Oh, yeah. Susan got on. Oh, and we finished the video. Awesome. Susan got on right in time for our first headbutt of the day, so that was a good deal. So far, I'm winning the competition. I've counted the most headbutts of everybody. Although, actually, I don't know. Maybe you've gotten in some already.
I think it's post up and I'm about to
Destroy my record. Yeah, you better. All right, let's get video number 3 loaded. Hold on, goats. Well, they're not headbutting right now. They're sleeping. They're so cute. See, this is why I thought this would be entertaining. They're adorable. Simon's sleeping inside the food bowl. I mean, come on. They're like all fat because they just ate a bunch of hay and they're just sleeping. I think this one's going to be an easy video, guys. So this would be video 091454. Oops. No, I did that wrong. That goes here. 9141454. So what the way we're counting, I think, on the Excel sheet is per day. Oh, I know how Campbell got the math wrong, because they were looking at of the days how much we completed and not the videos. Because there's like, I don't know, 8 or so. How many videos do I have to do? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah, 10 videos per day. So yeah, that's 10 times more than we thought, I guess. If you didn't know, goats are ruminants. They have 4-chambered stomachs, and the reason they look all fat and bloated right now is because they ate a bunch of hay, which the microorganisms in their stomachs are doing some work for them to digest, and that creates a lot of byproduct, notably methane, which makes them fart a lot, but that's what makes their stomachs blow up during rumination. They'll also kind of regurgitate the food and chew it again and swallow it again to break it down. That's why we can't eat grass, because we don't have the right microbiome to break it down. Or we're not very good at it. We can eat like kale, but that's kind of the limit. I have a feeling there's going to be a zero headbutt video. We could start taking bets on it. Oh, you know what I didn't plug at the start, and what also, Alyssa, you can maybe put in the chats, our link. So all the information as it is at NicoleAckermans.com/live, including our donation link, but you should only donate if you have nowhere else to put your money, because the federal government should be paying for our research, not you guys. So only if you're like ultra rich. I don't know if that's a good way to sell our donations, but that's how I feel. Video number 3 done, and 0 headbutts. So far I'm still leading with 1 headbutt though. Let's move on. We're making so much progress. Come on, video number 4. So this is loading off of a server, so sometimes they're just a little slow. Up. Okay, they're still sleeping, so no big deal here. Let's see who else I can get to hang out. I mean, I get it. It's 7 o'clock in the morning in the central time zone, and in Pacific, they're still asleep. But in Europe, it's the afternoon. So all my European friends, you don't have any excuse, is what I think. Let's see who else I can bully into hanging out with us. I love that they just sleep in the food bowl. That's pretty adorable. I'm pretty sure in the later videos, and we'll see how far we get. So this is at the beginning of the experiment. I think they just get too big, and they don't fit in there anymore. Which is fun. Oh, thank you, Susan. I'm hanging out with Susan as a body double as she works on, I'm assuming, lecture preparation? Maybe not. Maybe you're done teaching. Actually, you did say you were done teaching for the year. I can't believe I actually got this to work, honestly. My mic cable died yesterday. Actually, it didn't die. I figured out I plugged it into the wrong plug, so there's that. Oh. I crashed OBS because I was streaming 3 things at once. And then KT Data came in and helped me figure that out, which was very nice of him. Maybe we should be taking bets on how many headbutts we're going to count today. That would be pretty fun. Did you figure out the live stream thing, Alyssa?
I'm done posting for now, so I'm sure.
We might not be like allowed. We might not be a cool enough account to go live, but I can try.
I used to do it when I was like 5 and I had like...
When you were 5? Why were you live streaming when you were 5? That's got to be illegal. Where do I click? Oh, Susan is looking at... Oh, you're preparing an iCook. Well, this is perfect because this is an iCook experiment, and you're looking at an iCook proposal for sepsis in rats. Well, that's going to be a difficult proposal. Ooh, and we finished another video. How stringent are your iCook people, Susan? Because ours, it kind of depends, I guess. This experiment is a pretty easy one because we didn't do anything to the goats, but I guess it depends who you get. Sometimes they're really stringent, and as they should be, I guess. But sometimes they're more chill. Of course, it depends on the research. All right, next video. We're going so well. I think this is really fun.
So actually, as of August this year, they require 1,000 followers.
1,000 followers? Oh, I don't even have that on my other account. Well, I guess we're not going live on Instagram unless 300 more people want to follow me. But I got, that's what, for YouTube you only need like 50 followers.
That was recent. I did not know that.
Yeah, I think there was a crackdown recently. There might have been some new laws in place. Maybe someone from the tech scene can let us know. Why do you need 1,000 followers on Instagram to be able to live stream? And don't be like Alyssa and be 5 years old. And what were you doing? Dancing?
Yeah, probably just dancing.
Dancing, talking about being a veterinarian in the future.
I actually didn't decide that until college.
Oh, yeah.
I had no ambition as a child.
Well, you shouldn't have ambition as a child. I can't have a single-sided conversation with you. You got to come sit next to me if we're going to chat. They're not going to know. They think I'm just talking to the taxidermy muskox in the background, who doesn't have a name. We should give her a name. I think it's a female.
Her, but she looks like a Fred.
She looks like a Fred?
Yeah.
Yeah, she could be a Fred. I was going to hang this over here. So Alyssa is over here. Let me get you on screen. Alyssa is one of my undergrad students. She's also one of our social media team members. And the one who's keeping me company this morning in the lab, aside from the people in the chat.
The early birds.
And the goats. Yeah, the early birds. Yeah. Thankfully, someone's here. I'd just be talking to myself. Ananth was like, I don't want to be here.
I mean, he was here, though.
Yeah, but he is here against his will. I mean, listen, he's a paleontologist. Sorry. You're not supposed to drink on screen, but it's okay. Yeah, Susan says, I cook in Czech Republic is not as strict as in Switzerland, but we took extra care with experiments involving severe disease models like sepsis. Yeah, of course you would. That makes sense. Which is a good thing, but makes her life harder. Yeah. And yeah, having worked with the IACUC people in Switzerland, I think they're probably the strictest. They have on, this is actually probably interesting for you, but they have on, you don't have to, on the IACUC committee, they have one person who's a animal activist. So you have like a PETA person on your IACUC committee that you have to convince them that doing this animal experiment is right. Obviously, they're never in agreement with you because that's their whole thing. Did you want to be on screen or not?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so when we did sheep experiments over there, we had to like give them toys and like brushes to rub up against. And they did not care. The sheep were not interested in the toys. But, let me start another video.
That's kind of how it was when I worked at a zoo, and I was a zookeeper for primates, and so primates need enrichment and all that.
Yeah, a lot of enrichment.
We did it like 3 times a day, but half the time they just did not care. And
what kind of enrichment were you doing?
So we switched it out throughout the month. Sometimes it was training, so it was stimulating. We did... because it was hot outside, we did ice cubes, we did puzzle feeders.
Oh, fun.
We had like a monthly schedule all set up, and it was completely different. But yeah, we had to get very creative. Sometimes we change out their toys, which we had baboons too, so.
I'm so scared of baboons.
They are scary.
They're terrifying to me.
They did not like me either. I tried. I really did.
How big were they?
They're pretty decent sized. I mean, if I was standing, they'd probably be about to my ribs.
I really don't like that.
Yeah.
What were you guys doing with baboons? Can you talk about it? Is it secret?
I mean, no. I personally, I don't. I support zoos, but sometimes I feel like some animals are meant for either bigger enclosures or just not being, enclosed.
Yeah.
And I think the baboons were just one of them because they did not get along with the keepers. They would not shift for us, and it wasn't safe for them in that sense or us.
Yeah. They're big and big old teeth.
Yes,
Baboon teeth, if you've never seen, they're like a few inches long.
It definitely depends on the breed.
Oh, good point.
Yes, because ours just had horse teeth, but mandrills are the ones I think.
That's
they have
what
the
I'm
biggest.
thinking about, mandrills, because
Yes.
those are the ones that are like in movies and stuff.
They're insane. Yes.
Yeah, they're scary.
We used to have one that he was
Horse
nice.
teeth.
Yes.
Oh, are those
flat.
the ones that like take the selfies? Do you know that famous monkey selfie?
Those are either.
Or those are different monkeys?
Are those, no, not macaques. They're,
I'm not a monkey person. I hate monkeys. They're scared. They scare me because I don't think I missed any headbutts, but do let me know. I think they're sleeping again in this whole video. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, you know the story about how chimpanzees rip people's face off? There was a documentary about that recently.
Was it? Oh,
My worst nightmare. Also, they're strong enough to do that.
Well,
like, they're
not
really strong.
Pets. That's the one thing I
No,
think
don't have them
people-
as pets. Yeah, we can have this conversation. I mean, they're not. Oh,
Yes.
look at him itching his head with his horn, or his neck with his horns. So cute.
Our animals, though, most of them were surrenders or they were
That's good.
saved. So
Yeah.
from like labs or something. I know our squirrel monkeys actually were
Saved or
rescued, whatever they were, because they did have.
So who's, well, I believe that there's labs that are doing bad stuff, but I'm just like, why would you spend however thousands and thousands of dollars to get a research monkey to like treat it like shit?
No idea. They also saved one of the baboons from a house in Tennessee.
A
And they
house?
fed them donuts, ice cream.
Who has a baboon in their house?
Yeah, I would like to know because I did not feel safe being around them near the enclosures.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I once worked at a zoo also, fun fact.
Oh, really?
For the summer. It was called the Zoo d'Esson. It's in the south of France near the Pyrenees. And I was mainly the lemur keeper, which I really didn't want to do because, again, I don't really like monkeys. They're not monkeys. They're primates. They're way better. They're, like, better than other monkeys. They're sweeties.
My loves.
Also, these ones were kind of, like, previously domesticated. So the zoo used to just, like, let them roam the zoo and, like, feed them popcorn. And then they all got tooth abscesses. So they're like, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Popcorn is interesting. Well, we did do that.
It was
for
sweet
French.
popcorn.
Oh, okay.
The French like sweet popcorn. But so when I would like clean their enclosures, they would like climb up on my shoulders and like lick my neck. And I was like, okay, that's a lot.
I mean, they are disgusting,
They are
but they are
gross.
so sweet.
Yeah.
They were my favorite. Sometimes if I had free time and they needed more enrichment, I'd just sit on that island and give them armpit scratches.
So in this case, I've got 2 videos, and one of them has an underscore. So it ran twice, maybe? Oh, no, one of them was really short, so I guess that was like a mess up. I don't know. We're going to keep going with this one. And then also what I got to do when I worked at that zoo is we got to watch the main keeper feed the... What kind of animals were they? Snow leopards?
Oh.
It was like a whole safe mechanism, but they gave them like a whole chicken. And we got to watch them eat a whole chicken, which was really cool. But it made me not want to work in zoos. It was a goodish zoo, I think, in terms of like ethically. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
But my job was just scooping poop all day.
Yeah.
I did one behavioral experiment. I don't even remember what it was. It was like how long they spent outside in their enclosure or something.
Yeah, zookeeping is half scooping poop, unfortunately.
It's 90% scooping poop. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the rain, in the sun, whatever. You're always scooping poop for sure. Now it looks like this video is not doing anything, but they're just sleeping. And actually, you can see on the top there, Alvin's ruminating. You can see him chewing. They don't have any food left, so he's like throwing up in his mouth, chewing his food, all that good stuff. Yeah, definitely made me not want to be a zookeeper. Although, yeah, another thing I learned, which was cool, I thought zoos bought animals, which you don't if you're an accredited zoo. You're not supposed to. I'm sure Sierra would love to join in on this conversation. She's preparing for her committee meeting, which I will go to later.
Good luck.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's already had one. But yeah, so usually zoos will just trade animals between themselves. I'm looking at your data file to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. So I'm doing November videos. I hope that's fine.
She just said to do March or April because they headbutt more supposedly. So.
Oh yeah, for the non-beginners.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just knocking out these empty videos. Maybe I should be doing the cool videos for people. That would be more interesting, wouldn't it? I could move over. Well, I got to finish this day, and then I could move to like a March video. I wonder if having many of us on the server looking at the videos is going to make the system crash, but I guess we'll find out live. It'll be fun. We'll do it together. And then go ahead and check how many people we've got hanging out with us. I think I saw 4 earlier, so that was exciting. We got 4 still.
Yeah.
So whoever I don't know who's in there, I know one of them's my dad, one of them's Susan,
One of them's me.
one of them's you, one of them's me. So it's just
Okay.
Susan and my dad. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. That's okay. We're okay with that. It's just a little cozy ensemble. But yeah, go ahead and share this to everybody you know and see if we can get some education out there. We're having a fascinating conversation. Thankfully, I'm recording it, and I will put it on our YouTube. However the recording goes, like, I guess I should stop recording every hour. I don't know. I haven't thought about that very deeply. Now, see, he's itching his head on the bucket. I don't know if I'm going to count that as a headbutt. Right? He's just itching. Aww. He's so cute. TV's Travis is here. Hi, Travis. Thank you for visiting. Travis, what's up? What are you working on today? Are you have any shows coming up? Also, Travis, if you just joined us, we're watching the goats and waiting for them to headbutt, but they just ate a giant meal, so now they're just sleeping, and one of them's sleeping in his food bucket, and it's really cute. That's Simon. Ooh, I do want to keep an eye on Theo down there. Oh, I was just going to say he might headbutt the fence, but he just laid down to go to sleep, so never mind. Aw, thanks for hanging out, Travis. Travis is a podcaster whose show I've been on before, which is called Wait You Haven't Seen. And it's about, sorry, my brain's kind of slow this morning. It's about a movie that you haven't seen before. And we watched one of my favorite movies, A Knight's Tale. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? You haven't seen this movie. It's a very good movie.
I'm actually not a big movie person.
Wait, you haven't seen? That's the whole thing.
If you have to ask if I've seen it, I haven't. I really don't watch movies.
You gotta-
It's actually really sad.
Make a list.
I do. I have a list and I haven't watched one of them. I made somebody put one together before I went to college. So they're like, you need to be well
Yeah,
versed and you need
they're
to.
right.
They were right, and I still didn't watch any of them.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm watching. I rewatched Stranger Things again.
Okay.
So that took up most of my time over
That's,
the
yeah.
break. And then I watched Gossip Girl. Just very long. I watched all of
Long
Grey's Anatomy,
series,
just huge,
taking up
yeah.
all your time.
Even though I feel like
You
watching
should
a
talk
movie-
with Anath about Grey's Anatomy. He loves Grey's Anatomy.
Ugh, I watched it so long ago though.
We might need to start a lab movie night so
Mhm.
that you can, yeah.
Yeah, classic.
TV's Travis, what are you too busy for? You're too busy today. Like you're doing too much. That's maybe what he was saying. He said, I'm too busy. I understand. He's doing too many podcasts. He's got like 4 or 5 or something. He's on TMS a bunch.
Which one are we?
This is just my Excel
Oh,
sheet
okay,
for
yours.
today. And then I was going to load it into the bigger one. I only have one headbutt today so far,
Oh,
but
so we're tracking on the bigger one, and that's how we're counting the headbutts. Just the-
yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, chat, can you guys hear Alyssa? She's far away from my mic, so I can unplug. There's no one else here, so I can unplug this mic. And, oh, Travis is at work. That's why he's busy. I see. Well, yeah, I'm at work too. University's paying for this. If you're watching from Rose Administration, ignore that comment. We're doing public outreach. We're benefiting the public right now. If I was a kid, I would watch this live stream. I'd be so excited to watch goats headbutt, or not headbutt, as it turns out. Hey, it's better for their brains if they don't headbutt.
Yeah, if we're only 37% through, and they had 1,000 or was it 4,000 headbutts?
So would you like the stats?
Yes,
We're
I
only
would.
37% through our 1,184 videos. And so far, I got to keep paying attention to this video. So far, we have counted 4,400 headbutts. Actually, 4,401, because I just counted one. So if you do the math, which I haven't yet, 37%, 4,400, what is 100%? Why are we counting this? The reason is they don't headbutt uniformly, right? So we could estimate that they might count 10,000 times. But in reality, there's some months that they headbutt a lot more. We actually have a student who's working on that. Sierra is doing that for her master's thesis of why do they headbutt more sometimes? Is it hormones? Is it seasonal? Is it spring and then all of a sudden they want to headbutt a bunch? We don't really know. So also, I don't know if you noticed, but I do have horns on. People are always like, oh, it's your hair. It's because it is kind of in my hair, but it's my thing. It's what I wear these to conferences so that people can figure out who I am and be like, oh, you're Dr. Headbutt. I'll be like, yeah. I'll also have to, I don't know who's picking up after me. Is it Ananth? Or is it you?
Over after you. Yes.
Okay. So I'll have to show you how this works, but normally you shouldn't have to do too much since you already know how to count headbutts in terms of managing OBS. But you can kind of tell how this system works, right? We've got this window is here.
Yeah.
This window is just what I'm counting, and then the chat's in here. And this is only the YouTube chat, I think. I don't think I can have the Twitch and the YouTube chat at the same time. These headphones, I can hear this mic. The reason I have this system on is if there are a bunch of people in here, it kind of isolates the sound out to just like locally. Okay. Right now there's no one else in here, but at least it's not picking up like the air conditioning and the background noise and stuff. So yeah, another video with no headbutts. I promise after this November date, I'll move to something more interesting so that you guys can actually see headbutts. So far, Susan is the only person, probably Jim, also my dad, saw our only headbutt of the day, which was like a mini baby tiny headbutt. So we'll get some big ones in there, I promise. And there we go for the next video with no headbutts, which is fine. I'm just knocking them out of our list. And soon we'll have counted 441.
Okay, I finally found my Excel sheet.
Nice. I got one more for this date, and then we can move to a more fun date. How we set this up is we have this video camera out at the experimental site. It's just an overhead camera, and it automatically counts from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. It records the goats from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. every day. And then we analyze the data. So we did have a student who graduated with her master's degree, Abby, who did an automatic analysis of the videos to have it kind of... Oh, there was a headbutt. Guys, hold on. It was a really small one, but that... I don't know, Alyssa, what do you think? Do you think this is a headbutt? Was it down here?
Yeah.
There was an impact. I'm going to count it. Come on. A little tiny headbutt. I got to get that timestamp, though. Yeah, okay. So, finally, video number 16, 14, 59, timestamp 00, actually no, that's the clock stamp. Timestamp 0020. Clock, what does that look like? 4:27. Yeah, that was a very polite little boop on the head. Barely call it a headbutt, but still, I'm shaking their brains around a little bit. The initiator was, I think that's Alvin. He's brown in real life. And this receiver is Simon, who's the white one, with a little black splotch. And one small headbutt. Second headbutt of the day at 7:54. Wow, we've already been streaming for almost an hour. That's pretty great. We're doing science. I think this is the right way to do this info sheet. If you guys have any questions about the research, please ask, and I will answer them. As long as my voice holds up the whole day, we'll be fine. Usually they like to fight over food, which is why I got to pay attention to this video. And also they fight over this bridge. We put this in here. Actually, before we put this in here, they weren't fighting at all, and we almost canceled the whole experiment. Not really, because we had the goats at that point, so we kind of had to go through with it. But we couldn't get them to fight each other, and we thought maybe because they were raised together as babies that... they wouldn't fight. Oh, this looks like they're going to headbutt. No, they're thinking about it. You also notice we have these flashing lights on their backs, which are infrared lights, actually. And we were trying to use that to help the auto tracker and ended up not working. So we ended up taking those off later on, I think. Or maybe they're on all the videos. I don't know. I don't remember.
I did notice that and I was wondering.
Yeah, they're little... We were hoping to use that for the auto tracker. But as you can see, Alvin's missing his because they kept, like, biting them off and eating them and doing what goats do. Messing up the experiment. So he's just pawing at the food bowl. He's like, come on guys, give me more food. I promise we didn't starve them. If you see, they get fatter over time. They're chunky boys. There's also like pretty big variation in how many hours we did per day just based on a bunch of different factors. Because we were just tuning in the system, so back in November.
Okay, that was another thing I noticed, because I was like some days just have an hour.
Yeah, sometimes the system, the power went out and the system
Okay.
went down. Sometimes we've got people like walking through the enclosure, feeding them and stuff, and so we try not to have those people on video. Are they gonna headbutt? And so we went through and edited those videos out. And then yeah, a bunch of times we lost power, and it's out on a farm, right? So there's not a lot we can do, and this is a farm that's like an hour away from here. So we didn't have live access to these videos. We would just go once a week and pick up our data. So we didn't know what we were going to get. It's not the best system, but they didn't have internet. So that's all right. We finished this whole date. So I get to go on the spreadsheet and mark it as done, which is so exciting, which I don't think you guys can see, but that's okay. So November 16th. Oh, we're going to refresh this screen. All right. November 16th. Completed by Dr. A. What? I don't know what Sierra says. Okay. Done. I'm going to move down to a date that's more interesting. You said April?
Yeah, try April because
Try April.
I just
Okay.
got one in March and it was the first 2 minutes.
So, for example, if I wanted to do April 1st. Oh, files. Blah, 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 so I would do April 9th, maybe.
It says no videos and photos.
No data in Excel, because we have to fill in the Excel.
I wonder if... Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, claimed. We'll do that. And then I'll put Dr. A. Yeah. So I need to... So not completed here. I'll put... can you? Thanks. It's actually not that bad on screen. So what did I say I was going to do? April 9th. So let's go over to my files for April 9th. April 9th. Are there any videos in this file? Great question. I don't know. Or maybe April 10th. Maybe that's why people haven't done them, because there's no data. Unless it's just not loading. What about April 1st? Yes. Why does that say that? Comp. Let's see if these videos run. Nope, corrupted video. Science! Okay, I'm gonna go do March then. March. Can I do March 31st? If I work my way backwards?
No, no, work my way down. There we go.
Yeah, then we meet in the middle. Oh, these also potentially are corrupted. Or not? I don't see a video playing. Yeah, I don't think that worked either. Oh, that's a problem for another day. Yeah, Campbell's doing 28. I'll do, how about March 27th? That looks like a video. Yeah, I think March 27th is the date that we want. And you'll see a big difference in how they look, I think. Because November, December, January, yeah, 5 months later, they'll be a little bit fatter. Someone tried to call me. This video is very long and taking its time loading. Are you also counting?
Yes.
Nice. Any headbutts yet?
One.
One?
But I'm only 2 minutes in, so...
Well, I have 2, so you better catch up. Okay, video is loaded. Ooh, it's a dark video, so I have a feeling we're not going to see anything. These are the kinds of things we're dealing with in our sites. They're actually not even in this video. They're closed up on the side. So this happens sometimes too, where they're in their enclosures over there. You can see them. Oh, now they're out. Okay. Oh, there's headbutts happening. Okay. Oh, so it's a little bit dark and pixely and hard to see. We've got a person letting them out. Thank you, person. And they're eating.
Okay, I got 2.
Oh boy, I gotta catch up to you. They're eating. I'm not gonna call this headbutting. It's really hard to see. There's also a person in the video. I'm going to make a note of this too. So let's see. We're at 2025. March. What date did I say I was doing? 27? 27? Am I allowed to do March 27? March 27th. In progress. Dr. A. When should we expect our fellow lab members to be joining us?
Great question. It looks like it's just me and you this morning, I think, and Nant comes in.
Oh, right. When he's done walking Thea, he'll come back.
Yes. And then I don't know if Gibbs will still be by.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
I know everyone's studying for finals, so there's that.
Yeah. I probably should be, but nah.
I appreciate it. I
Fine.
appreciate it.
There's only so much studying I can do.
Yeah, you know, it's true. I think at some point you gotta let your brain rest as well and kind of absorb that information and sleep on it. That whole thing about staying up all night studying, I think that actually reduces your brain power than instead of better be less studied and well rested.
I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good, because like your REM sleep actually consolidates your memory, so it helps you retain information. And if you miss that, you're functioning on lower brain power.
I try so hard not to procrastinate, but it genuinely.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have a lot going on. You have a lot of exams, so I understand. I'm glad I never have to take an exam ever again.
Must be nice.
It is nice. I mean, I have other problems, but yeah. Notes, person. Notes are going to be goats. Locked up.
Count that. Got 3.
She passed me.
Mm-hmm.
She's got 3 headbutts, and I've got 2 still. They might have headbutted while I was looking away. Let's go back, just in case. Around here.
Just had a full-on brawl and you completely.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Wait till you get at one where they actually headbutt like 10 times in a row. That's really exciting. Usually when they're eating, they will end up fighting. But we'll take a look. How's their stream doing? Oh, well, no, I gotta pay attention to the video. I gotta pay attention. Multitasking is hard. I could look away when they're sleeping, but not when they're in the middle of doing stuff. Did you guys have to relearn how to read an analog clock?
Yes.
Gosh. I know that, like, oh, that was a headbutt. That was a little baby headbutt. Yeah, let's go. I'm catching up to you, Alyssa.
It's really typing in all the info.
Yeah, typing in the
Machine
info is
taking
actually
me
really
forever.
slow. That looks like, what are we at? 6:45? 6:45? No, wait. That's 7:45. 7:45 in the morning. Timestamp 8:38. And who headbutted who, though? That is Simon headbutted Theo. The little one. That one. That was.
Theo
that was
got
one.
the chunkiest. I just got done watching.
Alvin's, yeah. Alvin's
December.
pretty big too, though. Yeah. Oh, that was a real headbutt. That was like an actual. I don't know if that's a big one, but it was like a head-to-head moment right there. I'm gonna say Simon initiated that one.
Yeah, Simon seems to be the trouble one today.
Sometimes. I'm still gonna call that a small headbutt. This is 8:46. I hope I'm doing this right. You think I would know?
No, 12.
I'm gonna copy this.
I'm gonna go with 12:15.
All right, let's see if they headbutt some more. Oh, there goes another one. I'm sailing past you.
Actually, I'm not sure about that.
No? Whoever can type the fastest.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
8:48. You're right. There is a lot more in this time.
Okay, 1.
I've got, what's my total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
6.
Dang.
Look at how chunky he is in this video, though. That's insane.
Well, he probably, he's got like, some room in his digesting, so that was a headbutt. Okay. I think there were 2 there. So, Simon to Theo, and then Alvin to Simon. We're going to put 8:58 for both of, or like 8:57 and 8:58. Yeah, they headbutt more than you think. And we'll put 7:46.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We've figured out all the issues and we're doing great.
Is it fine now?
Yeah, I think it's working well. Hopefully. And we're actually getting headbutts, so that's fun.
You say that, and now mine just went to sleep.
Yeah, they're done. They went to bed. Mine are just fighting over food, so.
Cool outside.
Yeah, it's really foggy outside this morning. Hi, Thea. I gotta pay attention to these goats.
There was also a heron.
Missed one. There was what?
A heron.
A heron?
2 heron.
Oh, cool.
Same lake that the ducks are in.
Oh, nice.
The ducks, Thea was intently staring at them and they got scared, so they started swimming away. But then she saw the heron, and then it saw us, and then it flew off.
Very cool.
I got a picture of it like mid-flight.
Oh, nice. I love herons. Theo. This is 9:18. We're racing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad at reading these clocks. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the clock is an estimate. I'm going to count this as a big headbutt.
Is there bonus points for that?
Well, yeah, there should be. Well, I'm not sure. It's like, let's see. Let's watch. Let's rewind back the tape. Watch Alvin, this gray one. No, you know what? That was a little headbutt. Never mind.
Anybody gets a headbutt in their own computer, not on the live stream computer, can you please screenshot it or something?
To show you?
No, like a head hitting a butt.
A head hitting a butt? Yeah.
My Zigbee talk.
I can screenshot on the live stream too.
Gotcha.
I know there are headbutts, butt
I have
headbutts.
yet to see one, actually.
I've seen some flank butts. Or at least where it looks like they're headbutting each other's butts. These dark videos are so hard. But I can kind of tell there's stuff going on.
Did
So
Sierra message you guys something about all of us using the spreadsheet at the same time?
I'm
told
using my own
to,
spreadsheet.
Yeah, never update in that just because. So. I don't
Yeah.
know how-
The question is where we're going to put all our data at the top of the hour. I've asked Campbell to... I don't know when Campbell's coming in, but I've asked them to tell us what to do. I should know this. I mean, I have an idea. Like, I can figure it out.
I thought they just said that if one person does it, I think it'll be fine. So.
Oh, so one person's going to do all
Yeah,
the data
just so
entry?
we're not all
Oh, no. Who is this? Simon just, like, headbutted the ramp and then got stuck under it and then, like, ran around in a circle. Oh, Simon. I think that's going to count as a headbutt. Let's wind back the tape, folks. Actually, that wasn't a headbutt. He just got stuck under it.
Gosh.
Goats are so silly.
They're my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, they're pain in the butts to work with, I will say. They keep ruining our experiment, but they're cute. They're cute.
Ugh.
Baby goats are really cute. Actually, everyone, when I tell them I study goats, first of all, they ask me about fainting goats. And I'm like, yes, fainting goats, they're, they have a mutant gene and it's actually really bad for them and they usually don't survive very long. And yeah, baby goats are adorable. But all baby animals are adorable.
True.
But are baby goats cuter than baby kittens or baby puppies? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Kittens? Well,
Baby Theo is probably really cute.
She was really cute.
but if you fold in their little legs, they just melt, and you just get to socialize them.
Yeah.
and-
That's adorable.
When I was, I should probably share. They can't hear me anyway, so I can share.
I don't think they can hear
the
you.
live stream thing.
Maybe.
But when I was, I grew up in Dubai, but I used to go home to India every like summer break, and there was this woman who used to walk like a herd of goats by
Oh, cool.
like our road, and I really wanted to like touch one because there were babies and like
Aw.
the kids in there, and like one day I think she had seen me from inside the gate, and so one day she just brought one of the kids and came into the gate and just gave it to me, and I was just sitting on the couch like holding this
Baby goats.
and I was like, this is so cute.
They're so sweet.
Yeah.
Baby goat season is coming up, you guys.
I mean, in the spring.
Yeah.
It's not yet. It's a while from now.
Well, I work with my veterinarian's goats, and she said hers are very pregnant at the moment.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess nowadays with the domestic goats, they pop out anytime. You get some winter babies sometimes too.
Which one is Alvin, Simon, and Theo?
So Alvin's the brown one, which is the light gray one on black and white. Simon is the gray, dark gray one, and Theo is the white one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you need to get set up to do? Alyssa can maybe show you how to count, or I don't know.
Oh, you haven't counted yet? Oh, wow, really?
It's pretty straightforward.
Cool.
Claire taught me the other day. Oh, I think that
No,
was a
I
headbutt.
haven't had the time, so I don't know.
That's
Well,
yeah.
now
It's not your
good.
main project, but
Yeah, I can show you. Do you have access to all the files on this computer?
yes.
Okay.
Where do you need me to go?
So that's going to be in the box.
That was a headbutt.
Well, now you're going to be...
This is a way longer video than the ones I was watching earlier.
This one's 16 minutes.
Yeah. We're getting all the big stuff out of the way, which is probably better. I'd rather get this out of the way today.
Oh wait, I was the one that updated some of these.
Okay, so I think
So that was from Simon to Alvin. Small headbutt.
actually
What are we looking at time-wise here?
Google Docs open and the
This should be... It's not 11 p.m. It must be this one. So 6, 7, I want to say 8... 54? 8:54? Oh yeah, because it's still in the morning in this video, so that makes sense. Baby goats are cute. Travis thinks puppies are cuter. I think kittens for me.
say kittens and then
Yeah,
cats.
kittens
But
first.
it's a close
Puppies are pretty cute though.
I love
Humans are nowhere on this top
No.
5 on my list.
not me at all.
Someone has a human baby, I'm like, that's nice. But if it's a cat, I will drive hours to visit your baby cat.
I do the reverse, but I put dog first because I'm a dog person.
Yeah, I mean, Thea as a puppy is probably very, very cute. We do have a lab dog.
Yeah, Thea's
I
exception.
keep
And
saying I'm not a cat person, but like
you have
I
3
carry-
cats now.
the other 2 left, but like I carry Charlie all the time and I baby him all the time, so I'm like.
Yeah, you're becoming a cat person. Cats tend to do that to you.
They'll sneak up on you. Yeah, I
No,
was
I
the
just-
dog person.
They just drive me nuts when they do their own thing, which is like not how I'm used to with Thea. So I'm like,
Yeah,
otherwise
they
I'm like,
really,
whatever.
they really don't care what
Yeah,
you're up
you can't control
to.
them.
But they
You
have
can't.
the most personality out of any animals, and then
They do have a lot of personality. I think people just need to get used to how to read it.
individuality.
Yeah.
Picked him up and put him on my lap yesterday so he could take a nap, and then he gave himself a bath on my lap. I was like,
Cute.
Okay.
Simon headbutted Alvin again.
Should be called. I just opened it.
And I think we get another one in here in a second.
And then
headbutt counting.
yes. And then at the top is the Excel sheet. I think
Watching
that's why
closely, you
the
guys.
all update, which they
They're really rowdy in this video.
be in just because everybody can see it. So.
This is the all head.
Susan thinks baby rats are really cute.
Okay, so
Pinky rats are gross. I know you're not talking about the pinkies, but they gross me out. Baby rats, once they have fur, I don't think I've seen a lot of baby rats. I think they're probably not that bad. I don't know, when do they open their eyes? Probably pretty quickly. I don't know. I have to go look up what they look like. I'm sure they're cute. All baby animals are cute, but like kittens, gotta be cuter than baby rats. Are baby rats cuter than baby goats? I don't think so. Probably not.
I'm also on
But I would assume, Susan, that you have a soft side for your little rats, as long as they don't have sepsis.
It's not in dogs, it's in, is it a sheep?
Yes, it's an
For your accounting, make your own sheet though.
yes.
You're looking for the today's live stream sheet. It's in Drive, and it's in the live stream folder top left.
I found it.
Nice.
It's an Excel sheet. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's a special live stream edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remote video completion live stream edition.
Perfect. Okay. So then we're gonna pick a day, I think.
Do like a November, like an early one.
December is good.
Yeah.
It looks like November 28th is open.
You guys want to pick my next date? We can do someone's birthday.
My name in there?
Like, it'd be fun.
It's not in there. We have to add it, or you could just put it.
Yeah, my name's not in there because I've never done this before. There was a problem.
We just have to add you.
Oh yeah, Susan, send me pictures of your baby rats, and then I'll judge if they are cute. Oh boy.
A-N-A-N-T-H.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 10 headbutts. Actually, I should put a counter up here. Why don't I do that? I have the power. Headbutt counter. Oh wait, did I miss one? No, I don't think so. I think they're just eating.
I downloaded this way because why would I do it from the browser? It just
Can I change the color to something like bright pink? That'll be readable. Why does OBS want the text to have a fade on it? I mean, really.
Okay, so all those videos have to be completed before, or like, that's just the whole thing.
Yep.
So then you can just go in whatever order you want. I usually just start at the top.
How do we do text background on OBS? Does anyone know that?
The name of it should be the time that it was taken.
I gotta actually pay attention to the science. Talking and also watching the videos at the same time. Harder than I thought.
So like, we pretty much any contact they make that's not just like, light brushing or touching.
Yeah.
We consider headbutts.
What do you say? It's like porn. You know it when you see it. Headbutts are the same way. I didn't say that. The Supreme Court did.
Large headbutts usually they come up off their hind legs. But it could be rough without them doing that too.
I don't know if Travis is still in here.
Not too much.
But if you have any suggestions of how to run a stream, this is not my first one, but it's my first like big one. We finished the video. Yay. That was a pretty good video. We got like 9 in that video. Nice.
No, I love you.
Next video. Oof. This is going to be a long day. All right. Next. Oop, that was the wrong one. This one.
I thought it was
Dun,
a
dun, 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 dun. Travis is here. What was the question? I don't know if you have any suggestions for improving the stream or having a nicer text background in OBS or whatever. Yeah, you're at work, so you're probably only half here. And we're on a lag, but
719.
whatever suggestions anyone wants to post. Like I said, this is
But
my first big stream, so
and they make you write it down both on Excel.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, they're only like 2.
I think it's working. People are here, so
Or at least this one's 2.
that's something.
Yeah, most of them are the first.
We're loading our next video in,
See that?
what was this? March, which is a bit later in our experiment. Just give me a minute, because it's coming off of a server, so it's a little bit slow to load. There we go.
Where?
With the
And then Anant in the back, my postdoc, and Alyssa are working on training to count themselves. And then they will be live in a little bit, actually. Oh, did I miss a headbutt? Guys, I gotta focus. Go back. All right.
Because he's still like right next to
I think we're still at 10 headbutts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're at 10.
that.
I wouldn't count that.
All right, so we are text backgrounds, if you want them to look nicer, make the text in Canva and then put as a PNG. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. There's some headbutts happening, and I'm gonna scroll back to that. Text in OBS is very simple. Yeah, I noticed. That's a good point, Travis. I might do that like later. But thank you. Yeah, the whole like gradient thing is really ugly, but I don't care. That's fine. Get back to headbutting. That looks like that's about to be a headbutt. Do we count that? Oh. That wasn't that. They're itching for a fight, but they're just like touching heads.
It's so light.
Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta see. What do I feel about this? Go back some more. Travis says, do that pre-stream. Well, yes. But the donut guy... No, actually, it's not the donut guy's fault. It's my fault. By the way, Anantha, if you want a donut, you should get one.
What?
There's donuts.
Yeah, I'm avoiding eating sticky things.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's not a very good streaming food, is it?
I went to Dunkin', but I also didn't get a donut.
Bye, Travis. All right, so we are on video 09, 11, 25. And the clock looks like it says 9... Oh, 25. 9:25. Alyssa, I'm going to have you take over in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then you'll just be counting on mine.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I feel like also that way I can
Yeah,
go...
I don't want to have to set up everything.
Yeah,
That took me so long.
It should be pretty straightforward.
Okay.
And then the time here is 0004. And Simon is initiating a lot. Headbutts Theo.
Seems to be the problem child.
Am I the problem? Are we going to count this next one is the question. Yeah, I am going to count that.
If you win the award, we're sharing this prize, though.
I'll give the surprise to the runner-up. I'm not going to give myself the
If I'm
award.
putting counters into yours, like my counts,
Yeah.
I want the prize.
You want the prize? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I would win, right?
Yeah.
You just put a note in there that it's you.
I was supposed to go to PT and then I never called them.
Oops. I just realized that my timestamp is messed up.
Yeah, it's not ended yet.
7:50.
Shoot. How do I fix that? Do you know? I want this to be 0, but it says 12, but I want it to be...
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything.
Just leave it.
I would just leave it.
But now this one's PM and this one's AM. Or you're going to stay at AM and then...
Yeah, mine kept messing up, too, but...
Okay. And then we have one small headbutt over here, and we're going to keep going.
To make my own spreadsheet, what are the columns I need, or do I just open this spreadsheet and like copy paste?
I'm going to count that too.
I think I just copied it.
Yeah, I copied like the first column and then like edited it for my stuff on the first video I did.
But, like, you just get the format. I just used it to look at for reference. But, I mean, it's just the date and then the video timestamp, or like the name of the video. Yeah, your timestamp. The second thing off the
Who
top.
initiated this one?
Who was the recipient?
Okay.
Small headbutt, large. and
Simon
challenge.
again.
And
We're going to call that another small one though.
This and this.
Those are for the fence headbutts.
That's what he's
Yeah,
doing here.
so I would count that there and just put the
I'm going to
name.
count that as 3. I think that was 3.
I would just
Got to make sure to save my document too.
Fence init, fence
initiation
HB.
fence headbutt. I would just use this one. I don't have to use this one. And then total. And but then if they do headbutts in like
When they itch
10
their
seconds
backs
of each
with
other, just
their
count
horns,
one
that's really funny.
under just one line, and then tell.
Wait, say that again.
So like.
I'm going to count
some
that.
of them, if you look in the Excel sheet, they have more than like sometimes 40 I've seen, and they do that within like a span of like 10 to 15 seconds or something like that. It's up to you, but if it's in.
I think
your
that's like a little
amount of
headbutt.
time, you don't have to make a new entry for each individual headbutt
Okay.
because it's basically all the same.
Is it within 10 seconds?
I just do 10 seconds.
Okay. I should be doing that. I guess I wasn't doing that right.
And I mean, if they're going ham.
Yeah, sometimes it's... Oh,
Oh,
that was a pretty good one. I'm going to count that also as 2. Oops. 2 here. He's really itching for a fight, Simon.
Yeah, he's been the one
He's just
initiating
bugging
every single
everybody.
headbutts this morning for me.
There we go. That was 53. That's 10 seconds later, so I guess I'll make a new line.
I cannot read this clock. Okay.
Yeah, the clock's getting a little blurry. Let's say that that's 28 and did a headbutt. Oh, that was a big one. I got my first big headbutt. Oh, let's replay that, folks. That was great. Finally, the one where he like rears back up. Watch this. He says, bam. Oh, and then they headbutt. Wow, there's a lot going on. So that would be Simon to Alvin. Love that. One headbutted the other, and then he just like went and headbutted his other friend, kind of like distributing all the pain. Not pain. It probably doesn't hurt them that much when they do little ones. Okay. I think he got his horn stuck. Or no, he's just itching his neck again. Now they're chilling. Oh, he's stuck. Someone go help him. They do this to themselves, though. Okay, there's another one. What does that clock say? Was it 29? And timestamp 01:26. And that is Simon to Theo. I'm gonna put 4 on that because that was like a repeated motion. All right, let's see where we're at. $23. Updating the headbutt counter. Oh, he's stuck in his little harness. Okay. Do you want to take over?
Yeah.
Let me finish this series just because they're being weird. I'll do the next 10 seconds. Of course, they always like headbutt right outside of the 10 seconds. So I have to start it another line. Now he's chewing on him. 5, 6, 7,
Oh, hello.
8. Oh, 8, 9.
They're really getting to
Yeah.
Get him.
They're wrestling.
Yeah, not really headbutting now. They're doing the same thing.
Oh, now there's a triple headbutt. Okay, I'm gonna do 9.
How are you?
Good morning.
It's the morning of my committee meeting. I'm
Yay!
as you expect it to be.
Exciting.
I brought fun things for people to wear if they want. We have a Big Al cape.
Wow. Hold on. I gotta count. Flank.
Okay,
I'm good with the flank. Well, they're triple headbutting right now. Actually, how do you?
So you wanted us to mark down basically 2 initiators.
Oh, right. That makes sense. So, 2.
And then you mark it in the notes as a triple.
It should be 126. 138. And 213. Let's write down our first triple headbutt of the day. Looks like we're at about 9:31. So let me rewind that. We've got Theo and Simon, and then Alvin joins in. So I'm gonna put. What am I gonna put? Simon started it for sure, and then Theo. We're gonna do like 1, and then I'll do another line at the same timestamp with Theo, Simon, and Alvin as 1, and then that's triple. And then once they're done, I'll let Alyssa take over.
It's actually really funny because I don't remember their names, but I remember them off the vibes.
I wrote it
I feel
down.
like he looks like a Simon, and then
Well, hopefully it's more than vibes.
it is just purely vibes.
I mean, I have
Uh,
a graphic that can help you.
He tried to headbutt him, but he didn't. He headbutted the air.
New graphic.
He like pulled his harness off and he's all
Oh, he's
stuck.
with the
Oh, now he's
clock.
eating the clock. No, stop it. Stop messing with our experiment. See, I told you, goats ruin everything.
The darkest one,
That is
Simon.
looking in.
The dark one is Simon, yeah.
How is that thing still up
He's
there?
hitting
Oh, it fell down multiple times.
Oh, crap, I forgot to make
Oh, I gotta pee. Okay, pause. Okay. I will say that my headphones are falling apart, so you just deal with that.
I don't have to use them?
You don't have to, but it's better.
Okay.
So,
My turn.
go ahead. Well,
I'm going to add this to your counter. Can I do that?
if you want, yeah.
And then I'll start on yours.
Yeah.
We got to keep it updated.
So, yeah, I'll just
Cool.
stand by. I have to go pee.
Okay. Go
So
potty.
chat's here.
Okay.
No one's chatting right now, really. That was like a while ago. And then yeah, you can to change this counter, you can just click on it and do properties, and then you can change it.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
And then like yeah, the video is going at the same time here and here, so you can watch in here or watch in here, whatever. And then I've been entering it in here. Let me save.
Okay.
You never know. Like we're good.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
Awesome. All right, let's see how many people are on the stream. Oh, we have 8. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Elisa. I am an undergrad here in the lab. I joined back in September, actually, so I'm still kind of new. I'm primarily working on the TBI project with the birds, actually. One of the undergrads started it, I think, last semester, and we're tracking birds at the AWC, and we're trying to find signs of TBI and window strike victims of some of the birds that they house and rehabilitate there. Right now, I'm going to try to update our live counter because I've been taking some headbutting counts while Dr. A was doing hers. So let's try to get that count updated. I'm terrible at multitasking, though, so talking and counting and doing math is not my forte. But we have 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So, 14. I can add 14 to 23. How do I do this? Hello? You know what? I'm not going to do that, actually, because I don't know how to work this thing. She's got 2 computers here. And the mouse is on this one, so I can't fix that. I don't know. Okay. Boom. So it would be 40. Am I crazy? 14 plus 23. Cool. Cool. All right. So let's see. she had some points for us to talk about on. She made like a little script for us. So I'm gonna answer some of those questions first, and then I'm gonna start getting into the headbutting again. But I am in this lab because I want to be a veterinarian. I'm a junior currently, so I will be opening my VEMCAS application in either January or February. It's a year-long process pretty much, so I won't hear back or submit it until around August through November of next year. But I actually heard about this lab through two of the other members from the pre-veterinary club a couple days before I ran into Dr. A on campus, actually. So it's pretty interesting how that worked out. And then I just talked to her about volunteering at the AWC, and we happened to have a project working there. So that's kind of how I found the lab. The coolest thing I learned, I think brains are really interesting because we don't know much about it. I think the brain is one of the most misunderstood organs in the body, or just across all species, so it's very interesting to kind of pioneer some of the projects. I know a lot of research hasn't been done on birds specifically, and so it's good to focus or kind of start looking into it and see if it's even a good project to build studies off of. Oh, she asked what our favorite animal is. I'm a primate girl. I love monkeys. I worked at a zoo over the summer, and I worked with primates. Lemurs, I think, was funny to learn that Dr. A's favorite animal is lemurs too, because I would cuddle with them all the time. They were so sweet. I don't have, she asked favorite animal or nature fact. I guess I can give you a lemur fact. They love fruit. They're one of the primates that primarily eat fruit as a big part of their diet. I think in nature, lemurs eat 90% fruit. And the fruit that we feed them from the grocery stores have too much sugar in them because they're ripe. And they mostly eat fruit before it's ripe, so they don't get as much sugar. So instead of feeding them primarily fruit, we'd sub with vegetables. Cool. All right, so let me check. Her scrolls are all messed up. I'm just gonna go ahead and update this. Get all of these in here. It takes so long to fill out some of these charts. It's really not even watching the videos, it's just filling in all of the dates and the times correctly. And I'm so bad at reading analog clocks, especially with military time. It's just not happening. 9, 11:25. All right.
My God, it was so funny though, because at one point,
Okay.
it looks like he's pawing him or like,
Let's see. This should be enough.
yeah,
It's 9:31.
it's like he's hitting him.
I can't tell because the clock, the goats messed up the clock. I don't know if you can see it on the live stream, but there was a clock in the corner right where Alvin is, and he headbutted out of frame, so I cannot read it at all.
Yeah, and you can't count those.
Oh, I can't?
If you can't see it for sure.
Okay. Not even that there was a headbutt?
I mean,
Just-
show me.
I mean, you just cannot see anything at all on the clock.
Oh, the clock. Then yeah, you can count that.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you meant
No.
he was out of frame.
No. It's just that he completely destroyed that clock. Cool. He is going crazy. Look at that.
Oh yeah. That's how you can remember them.
Oh wait, yeah, you did put that together. Show the stream.
I'll show you the stream after my presentation because it's in my presentation and I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You guys will
That's
get
so
to see
cute.
later. I promise.
When are you going on? I think.
2 o'clock for sure, and I can
Perfect.
probably come on earlier.
Okay, so the reveal at 2 o'clock. You guys, stay tuned. I need to. Okay, wow, there's a lot going on in this video. Yeah, there is a lot. I'm not. This is my first live stream too. I don't really watch them either, so I'm kind of just guessing on what's happening.
I used to watch
Okay.
a lot of them.
Watch very close. Okay, I'm gonna count that as Theo.
Okay, and now I'm gonna go and
All right.
connect my computer.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, see, this is why I don't work well with tech at all.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, the Excel, it's just everything. I'm figuring it out though.
Okay.
I'm just not tech savvy.
I am.
That's
That's
just
why
that.
I asked what are you
Oh,
trying
really?
to do.
Okay, if I run into something, I'm gonna let you know. Okay, that is, I think, Simon. So the saturation in all these videos is different. So sometimes I'm used to watching like the ones where it's super dark, so I can tell them apart differently. But in this video, they both look light. But I think that one's Theo and that one is Simon. Okay, I'm gonna count that as 1. And then I have no idea what time it is in this video. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in there. If this is. Okay, wait. I think she's doing it. Okay, I think she was. Okay, oops. Timestamp is supposed to be the part of the video at the time of the video that it was taken. If I'm not mistaken. Because why? I'm so confused. I think she was putting 2 of the clock timestamps on there, not just the video timestamps. How do I see? I have a question.
Yeah.
So I think on here, the timestamp, is that not for the video timestamp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So why does it say AM?
This is 9 a.m.
Okay, but like the clock timestamp in the video, and then also like the
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
timestamp.
Yeah. I don't know why it says a.m.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just like a stupid
How
Excel
do I
thing.
pull up the timestamp from here?
I was just
don't-
using this one.
Oh.
Can I change something for
Yeah.
you before I leave? I was gonna put your name up here, or my mouse is on the wrong place, over here.
Yeah, that took me a minute to figure out too. Cause like, where's the mouse?
So you can put whatever you want.
Okay. Cool.
Otherwise, you should be fine. I'm gonna go to Sierra's committee meeting
Okay. Well, have
soon.
fun.
Well, I have 15 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna hang out over here for a little bit.
All right.
You figured it out?
Yes.
Nice.
I
Yeah, it's
counted
pretty straightforward.
24 headbutts.
Already?
Of Simon just hitting the fence.
Oh yeah, man, you already like beat my
Member
record.
of
That's not fair.
Student Lab.
I can move all my stuff out of the way too.
No, you're good. Okay.
I'm trying to check on the stream also.
Okay.
This is what I have.
I'm gonna say
Six in the
pre-vent.
morning.
I pride myself on that. It is not easy.
So they started moving away and
Um,
away.
it's-
a retriever, right?
Almost
Yeah.
as rigorous as going into med school, but you need 6 different aspects of your
It just flew
application.
away 'cause
There's
he
volunteer
was
hours. They
standing
want
back there, I
research.
zoomed in, and it was like,
They
nope,
need
I wanna
experience
go.
outside of veterinary hours. So that would be working
That's not a
with,
perfect picture of this
and
complex.
not, okay, it could be paid jobs, like working serving jobs during the summer, or could be working at a zoo, or anything that's not directly veterinary hours. They also want veterinary hours, and there's one other section that I cannot remember at the moment, but there's a lot I have to get together before I open my vet school application, so I'm a little stressed at the moment. Cool. All right, let's keep watching. They are getting into it today.
Yeah, I picked a good one.
I already counted this one coming up. Okay, 1. That's just one continuous headbutt, unfortunately.
Yeah, I never know. I'm not.
Because they're just stuck at the moment, actually. Their little horns are. But they're really just not hitting
We've got 7 people on the stream.
as much as they are just.
That's how many
tussling.
for the last hour.
That's okay. Well, there's also the Twitch stream, which I can't check on my phone because I'm not logged in.
They are just stuck.
Oh, they're stuck.
Yeah,
together.
they're just stuck. So that's just one big headbutt.
I'm assuming as we
If they hit the fence, I wouldn't
as
know.
we move
but-
into a later time zone, we'll do pretty well.
And I haven't even been watching Alvin over here, but I don't think he was headbutting the fence. That's something else they love to do, is to just run into the fence as well. That might count. I'm not sure. I love rewatching. I am so thorough with these videos sometimes. They kind of hit one more time.
Audio's
I would
good.
say they hit it.
Audio sounds great.
Oh, perfect.
That microphone is.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty official setup over here.
I did come second place in America's Next Top Podcast
Oh,
in 2020.
wow. That's an accomplishment.
Well, kind of.
I don't have that, so
Yeah.
I will say.
It's because that show doesn't exist anymore. Oh, maybe they'll put it back. I'll have to go
One of a
ask them.
kind. Okay, I'm going to say
Idea.
that was mostly Theo. And that was also Simon. Another one, and then it's gonna be, I can't even see the clock, but I need to figure out that time too. 3:37. This one was 2:55. I forgot to put that in there. Cool. And then 3:37. And then they threw the clock off, so I could not tell you what it says. I'm just gonna leave that blank and put it in a note. I cannot this roll. Out of frame. Oh, look at that. Cool. Awesome. Cool. All right. I got 2 more headbutts. I'm gonna count that
I've
again.
got 27, so 24. Yeah, so we must be at like 60. We're making great progress.
I'm gonna count that one
Considering
too.
we started with 440,
Yeah.
we're already at like over 10%.
I don't know if people are counting outside of the lab too, but
I saw some numbers going from Campbell, but I don't know if that's real.
and look, they're still stuck together.
Yeah, isn't it nice? There's a video where they just don't do them.
They're really stuck. Oh, poor dudes. I said this earlier, but when I started watching the videos, I'm starting to grow more accustomed to seeing them, and I feel like it's so sad to know they're not here anymore, but it's okay for science. I love goats, though. They're one of my favorite animals.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the committee meeting. Good luck for the
Yes.
next hour and a half.
Zero?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, so 0. Okay. No headbutt.
I need this. And if something goes wrong, just figure it out because I'm not.
Yeah, we'll
gonna
figure it
come
out.
back.
Cool.
I'll come back after the
Bye.
committee meeting in like an hour and a half and then
Hello.
See ya.
just figure it out.
He's been chewing this clock for the past, like, hour in this video, which I think is hilarious. And they're still stuck, so. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the spring months that really brings out the energy in these boys, but these videos have had more in them than I've seen in any of the December videos. They're really stuck. I wonder how that happened. Look. Alvin's like, what is wrong with y'all? Not much headbutting though, unfortunately. And this is a long video too. In about 10-ish minutes, we're gonna have a Nth cover, because I unfortunately have to go study for my finals. so lame. I have one tomorrow, actually in neuro, which will be fine. I'm doing surprisingly well in that class. Maybe the lab helps, I don't know. But I also have OChem on Friday, which is the last day to have a final. And then my birthday's actually on Saturday, so I'll be 21. They're still stuck. I think these videos are sped up 2 times or up to 4. I'm not really sure. Most of the videos I've seen were condensed from an hour of real time into 2.5 minutes on the videos. They are really stuck. Wow, this is a good video. I don't know if this is entertaining for y'all. Oh, look. Oh. They finally got... I think they untangled. Okay. They're definitely untangled there. It's really hard to tell sometimes, but... Alright. I think Theo is initiating this headbutt. Yes. I'm gonna say Theo. I'm gonna check again, though. I will say Theo was the one that approached. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but you can tell by the way that they put their head down. Whoever puts their head down first is typically the one initiating. I will say that one was Theo, but Alvin was reciprocating pretty well. I'm still gonna say Theo. I think for the most part, out of all the video, oh my gosh, I cannot spell, videos I've seen, it is Simon and Theo that are initiating the most. And this is 7 minutes in the video. 7 freedom. That's so funny. For real though, they were really tangled there for a minute. I couldn't even tell you how long that was, but if it was 3 minutes, how long is that? I can't even. Like, how many? 5 minutes in the videos. I can only imagine how long that actually was in real time. That was a pretty good headbutt though in this video. We will see though. Okay, what is happening? I might count that one too. Again, I feel like I'm having such a hard time watching all 3 of them at the same time. I'm not gonna count that. Are they? Okay, maybe they're not free. Oh, I see what happened. It's the vest. Well, the infrared lights that they kept on their backs. I think it was the automatic counter they had on. I think it got stuck on Theo, so it wasn't their horns that were I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Well, I hope it's early morning and that the keepers are going to be there soon. Oh, that sucks. But I feel like those harnesses were on, so of course they'd figure out a way to be able to do something like that. Oh, wow. Are they all... Dr. A picked a great video. Yes? Okay, he got out. Alvin got out. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Do goats count as an emotional support animal? I wonder. I would love to have one. Probably wouldn't be practical, but...
Somebody had an emotional support alligator, so...
Hey, I'll take it. I love baby goats so much. And regular goats, but they don't like to cuddle as much, and it's not as easy to pick them up. I have a cat at home, but she does not like to cuddle, and she doesn't like other cats, so I can't get any more. Love her, though. That's my child. Okay, so not much headbutting. Can't really count anything. says, I have a question. Do goats have sexually dimorphic horns? I don't think oh my gosh, I might be totally making this up, but I think the ladies
Female
don't
goats
have
smaller
horns.
horns.
Okay, yes, okay, so female goats do not, or they have smaller horns. And I don't think they tend to headbutt as much.
They do.
Oh, they do?
They do.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
So do
did not know
baby
that.
goats.
They
That's
do.
the focus of my study, but I'll talk about it when I...
Yes, okay, so he knows more and he's about to hop on. I unfortunately am not well versed in goat facts as much. I'm working primarily on the bird project at the moment. And I also working on the iCook for working with the birds, so that's been taking up most of my time, unfortunately. And of course, studying for classes, so I'll get there, but I wish I had more free time to focus on some of the aspects of this. I cannot believe how stuck they are, though. That's... I think this, I didn't see this comment, but it says, hello from Cambridge. This is such a cool idea. I didn't make it, but shout out to, I think it was one of the original lab members and Dr. A. Yes, I wish I could have answered that question better for you, Sophie, but I tried. Yeah, what a silly, they're so silly. This has been, so we're 11 minutes in. This started around the 2-minute mark, so they have been wrestling with this harness for like almost 10 minutes now. Oh, no. Oh, wow, we're free. But now Theo has no, Simon has Theo's harness stuck to his head. Wow. So in the span of this video, they've messed up the clock and the infrared harness. That's so great. Poor Simon. I'm sure they're tired now after all that. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock if you want to go ahead and take over.
Sure.
Cool. Okay, well, I have to go study. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to actually, how much longer do we have in this video?
You can finish that if you want.
Yeah, so there's only, like 3 minutes left of this video,
Sure.
and they're not doing much, so I don't think it'll take long to finish, but I do have to go study. Sadly, I really don't want to. I've been putting this off all week long. We had Thanksgiving break last week. I did not get anything done like I said I would. So I really need to focus. But I will finish this video for Dr. A. And I will add in the headbutts that I had onto the counter. Oh, that little harness is just hanging from his horns. Yeah, there's not much going on. I wonder what they're, I guess they're just grazing. Not sure what's going on. I think that would be good enrichment for them. Instead of putting food in a bowl, kind of just spreading it out for them, keep them busy. That was another thing I liked doing for animals when I was zookeeping, was do different scents or burying different things. Kept them using their space in their enclosure, kept them moving. And I think the scent is a good organ for them to use as well. Kind of like, I don't know about goats, but I know dogs, something very stimulating for them is to go out and sniff things. I think they use more energy going out on walks for sensory and smelling versus just going out for a run or playing outside, playing fetch. So it might be similar for goats. Who knows? But yeah, for some of the primates, I would spray perfumes. We had a sample, somebody donated some sample perfumes, and so I'd spray them on some of the palm trees that we had, some of their perching in their houses too. Oh, look. Okay, we might be getting something. Let's check. I don't think that was a headbutt, but I will double check. I don't think he can headbutt as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm so bad with computers. Okay. Not that. I'm gonna count that actually. That is Simon. Wait, no, that's Alvin to Simon. Cut that as 1. And we are at, the 15-minute mark. 15:44. And then again, the clock is out of frame, so I could not tell you what time it is, and it's probably better because I cannot read an analog clock, and I'd probably just embarrass myself. So. I don't think that was a headbutt. I really don't think it was a headbutt either. I think he was just nudging. Maybe. I'm not gonna count it. That I might count though. I will say that was probably Simon. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was Simon that time. Is that? No, that's okay. I don't know, I'm getting them all mixed up. It's Alvin. Cool. And that was at the 16-minute mark. Right, yeah. My bad. Okay, 16:14. Almost done. Cool. Again, I think they're just wrestling right here. It's better to be under with the headbutt counting than over, because we don't want to skew results and pretend that there was more than there really wasn't. We'd rather be under. That was a headbutt though, for sure. Alvin. And then to Dio. And we are at 16:25. We're gonna have to fix all the times in here because this is supposed to be timestamp, not PM and AM. But that was a small one. I'm gonna try to finish this out before I fix the sheet. Oh, is that another one? Let's recount. 1, 2, counting that. Boom. Where did he come from? Again, he's nudging. He's got that thing on his head, so I don't know how well he could even really headbutt at the moment. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. That was which video? Where's my mouse? Hello. It will not fix itself. Okay, that's great. I cannot figure this out. Okay. Where did all the... She's got so many tabs open. Oh my gosh. I cannot figure this out. Okay, well. Where did the stream go? I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fix these videos. The chart, at least. The Excel. And then put in the date. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to Indian. I think I stopped counting headbutts in the counter on here from where the clock went out.
Right.
So she updated, the last update we had on the headbutt counter on the live is right here. So we have to add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headbutts to the counter. So it'll be at 48. And then the clock went out of frame for all of these. So that's why there's no timestamp here. So
Okay.
if you want to go ahead and take over for her, I think the live stream, I don't know where it went. She's got a bunch of tabs open and I'm not going to mess with them. So, all right. Well, it was good chatting with all of you.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, there. Wait, I don't know.
No,
Okay.
it's here.
Perfect. You see, you know what you're doing. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead. It was good talking to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and study for finals, but happy headbutt counting, and Aneth will go ahead and take care of you.
So the videos are on.
Yes, on her, all of her files over here. Yeah.
Here.
Yes. We just finished 9/11/25.
No, wait. Hang on. This
8/11/23. Yeah.
So I need to do all of these.
These, I think so. And this is
and
all
this
for.
is the only spreadsheet
This
she
is all
has.
for the 27th. Yes, this is her personal headbutt counting
But
spreadsheet.
this has fewer.
Yeah, this
columns
one's
than
for
that
her.
one.
That's not the all one. This is just hers. She's gonna add it in later.
But we're not doing like fence separately and. Oh wait, no.
It's at the top. Yeah.
Okay, it is the same kind of.
Yeah, it's the same. It's just not all of everybody's data.
I'm just gonna make this bigger so that I can. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Wait, so you didn't do 8/11/23, or is there nothing in?
As long as it's not listed, I didn't do that one. I did just that 9/25 video.
Okay.
But if it's listed as headbutt on the top, she should have listed it even if there wasn't any headbutts in it.
Okay.
It should say.
This is too small. Hello. How did you edit your name on the live stream?
Go to properties, I think, is the little.
Okay.
Click on it. I can try. Okay, it's the video protocols now. Headbutting. And then Excel sheet. Just open it up.
Also, you also have to update the headbutt counter each time.
Yeah, but I just did it before.
So it's not at 40 right now. It's at 40.
It should be at 48 now.
Okay. Okay.
Is it in like the big box too?
Yeah, the videos themselves are in there. It should be the videos. Okay, cool. And then those are all sorted out by days. And then there's a live sheet that we have. Live stream edition, the video completion. This one, but also we have this one. So like there's 30 of them. If you're not on there, I'm gonna tag you. Wait, which one are you? You're not, are you on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You are in. I think November or December is a good month because apparently we just don't do anything in those months.
Okay.
December second or something.
How was it?
Okay, I wouldn't just download your own copy because the same thing is the one. Okay. Okay, so this is just the template. As you like, this is the day that you'll be watching. So they did the January 2nd. Then the videos
Okay,
are made
there
all
we
the
go.
time technically.
Fine, we have everything
But as
on
you-
there.
There's multiple throughout each day because it's usually just an hour condensed into like 2.5 minutes.
Oh, sorry, Dr. A. I just got myself situated. But hi, everyone. I'm Anant. I'm a postdoctoral researcher in the CVN lab. I joined earlier this year, and I mainly work on goats, but I do more biomechanics work. Is this the right size?
And then the times of the video, and then who initiated the headbutt. Do you know which goat was which?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you received it. If it's a three-way, you would just put 2 initiators,
Wait.
and then whoever received it, and then you would also put like a triple. But also if you're not sure, just write notes. They can see right off if you're writing notes. So.
Wait, so
Aisa,
between these two is just 2.
how did you?
It'll be 1.
I have a
Each headbutt. Sorry.
question. How did you have the goat videos
Playing
on another screen?
on the computer screen
Yeah,
and the chart, and then on the live stream, I just had the chat.
because it's not the same size. It looks a little cropped on the screen. That way?
Okay, that's just leave that alone.
But then you weren't looking at this screen. Then you were looking at.
That was it pulled up like that itself. I just had the goat video on this screen.
Sorry, what?
I pulled up this goat video.
On this screen?
Yeah, just so you can see the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, it should be on now.
So you initially just like
And then if it was 1 headbutt,
Okay,
it'll just count
it should be
as
on
1.
now.
There's only 2 on there.
Alright.
In the span of like 10
Here we
seconds,
go.
you just do it by like timestamps. But like if it's within 10
Okay, so
seconds,
I'm gonna be hosting this live stream for the next hour or so.
the same
Um,
timestamp or the same entry.
And
So, like,
I've
that
never
would
done
be
this
2.
before. Today's the first time I'm actually doing headbutt counting, but
Smaller
I
videos,
generally
you
work
can
with
choose if you want the
animal
highlights.
skulls and model them do some 3D modeling with CT scans and try to model them to understand. I primarily look at feeding behaviors, but for my postdoc right now, I'm looking at headbutting and like how goats and sheep are able to withstand or dissipate different stresses without like getting traumatic brain injuries all the time, or we don't know that they may have some sort of like small injuries every time they headbutt, but we don't really know what's going on yet. So I'm trying to model those behaviors.
So that's kind of just how it works. Pretty straightforward. It takes me more time to fill that out than like watch the videos.
No headbutts yet.
I like just delete all of those.
Somebody had asked a question earlier about like female goats and baby goats, and I think they have like smaller horns compared to the male goats. But they still headbutt, and I'm looking at a specimen that doesn't have horns in my study. It has like little nubs on its head, but we're looking at different elements of the skull which may be contributing towards absorbing the impact.
So yeah, just I need to get some
That
some
one.
notes will say like, oh, there's no files or they won't open, so we don't forget those.
So they go to just
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, once you're done, usually you can just send it. I was told to either send it to Sierra or Claire, or you can update it yourself. But since everybody's doing it today, I don't want to touch the Excel sheet just in case.
Well, this looks to be a slow video. They're not doing anything. I was previously counting 2 videos. They were just eating and chilling, so there were no headbutts in those
I
either.
feel like there was a way to edit or download one that can have everybody's data in it and click on it. There probably should be. There should be a template. So you don't have to edit that on top of like what this shit was on.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's the
I'm just
template.
gonna go back and watch that.
And then you just put your initials over there too.
So that way after you start it.
I think Sarah might want you to actually do the orientation videos first.
Oh, there's a headbutt.
She had me watch November 10th and 11th. Those were already done, but she like compared everybody's data and then told me like, oh, this should be like, oh, you can click on now. I'm not sure if you want me to do that again, but
I mean, I can just wait till she gets done.
it's very easy. It's just trying to.
The clock is so weird in this one, but okay. I guess it's
Are you taking the live stream today?
Yeah, at 12.
probably around 8:17.
I don't know if I could talk for an hour.
No, Larry, I was struggling. Also, I'm the worst multitasker on this planet, so trying to talk to the stream and try to fill out the video is not happening. Like, I have no problem doing that. I can't make it worse. Gosh, I'm so behind on stuff.
Why are these timestamps saying AM and PM?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I don't know. I just kept putting in the timestamp and it kept formatting to like
Oh, okay.
clock time, but we'll just have to fix that later because I'm not doing it at the moment.
Okay. And this is. There it is. Okay.
Okay, well I'll try to be back later, but I will see you.
Once. there's another one. Go back and watch that. Alright. So there's Theo and Alvin. 234. It's a big head. Or a more prolonged headbutt. I'm going to add that in the notes. Okay. Well, although I like to do a lot of modeling work, this kind of behavioral work is really important for people like me that do modeling work, because we can run so many different kinds of models, but we kind of need to know what what actually happens, or like we need our models to be grounded in reality. So by looking at more goat and sheep videos, or like bighorn sheep, etc., like there's so much that we can learn and understand about how much impact there is when these animals headbutt, why they headbutt, I guess, and like how many times a day they headbutt, because that kind of matters when you're trying to model like stress models of understanding how these animals are absorbing or like dissipating like the stress that they physical stress that they get throughout the day. Oh, cool. It says one of my professors did research on shock dynamics and fracture dynamics. Is that something that would help here? Yeah, I mean, it probably might, for data collection purposes. What kind of animal models were they looking at, and like where was this? Yeah, the method that I primarily use is called finite element analysis, or FEA. It's what a lot of engineers use, but I'm a paleontologist by training, and a lot of people in my profession also use it for like biomechanical studies to understand just different behaviors like feeding and like headbutting, as I mentioned, and understanding how stress and I guess different dynamics, animal behavior and dynamics like play out using simulations. Frame by frame analysis of a shock wave going through a polymer or material. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, actually, that kind of stuff would be really applicable here. I work with a bunch of engineers during my PhD. We were basically trying to find new ways to validate these finite element models, or like to see if our models are correct. And I worked with this company, and it was very different from what I do, but I think it was a very useful collaboration that we had. We didn't really get anywhere with that method, unfortunately, but at least we tried, and like now people can try something new. But these kinds of things are always applicable with like biological studies. We always adapt using methods and techniques that other scientists and other researchers use. Yeah, I'd love to hear more about that, or maybe Dr. Ackermans and I can have a chat about that with you. Yep, it was a great data point. I presented it didn't work well in one of my conference talks, and like people had a good laugh about it because we tried, and like it looked like a lot of mad science. I basically cut these alligator jaws, and I used just the lower jaws, half of a lower jaw of a large alligator. We tried to actually like stick it at the end of the table with some plaster, but it broke when we tried to do the experiments. So we made a mold in a used milk carton. Oh, there's a headbutt. A used milk carton, and then we fixed it to the end of the table and ran our experiments. So it looked like a really weird but funky setup, but it was cool to do the experiments. It's just that, and we got some data out of it, like which suggested that like our model results and our experimental results qualitatively matched. We just didn't get like the numbers to agree, and that was the only kink with that experiment, but it still got us somewhere. I'm just gonna pull these down before I note the headbutts. I'll put this as 8. It's 8:45. There's a long headbutt, and started by Simon. 2, 3. 5. We're getting some good headbutt numbers. 5. Okay. Sort of long, prolonged headbutts. Oh, there's one more. Say it's about 46. very cool. I mean, I would say that a lot of people who are removed from academia still have a lot of curiosity towards what we do in research, and I've been trying sometimes to do the opposite to see if I want to do something outside of academia, but I don't know. I've always wanted to be a professor and wanted to be an academic all my life, so I don't know what I would do if I wasn't in academia and I like research, but everything has its up and downs. But what I was getting to is that the people that I worked with in that company, they were super interested, and when they found out that we're going to put an alligator through their equipment, they had almost an entire office that stopped working and came into the lab just to see what we were doing. They expected blood and guts, but I had a somewhat cleaned mandible. I tried the experiment once before where I had to ship it to them and they expected something really clean and pristine. I tried to get it to that state, but I left it in water too long to get rid of all the muscles in its jaw, and like when I tried to ship it, it just broke. So the next time I ended up flying or I shipped it and then I flew the next day to do the experiments myself, and they thought it was going to be bloody and guts, but it was a lot cleaner than they expected, and everybody came in to watch the experiments, and they were like, "This sounds like some sort of cool mad science." And I had this experience as a PhD student because I was in a geology department and I was the only paleontologist there by the time when I was graduating. And they were all like, "This is some weird science. We study rocks and ice, and you're the only one that does like gator jaws and gator teeth. Like, what are you doing?" So that was an interesting experience. Okay, let's go back to watch this. Okay, there's Theo and Simon again. 1, 2. Oh, just 2? Okay. Should have been 0848. No. I'm going to try to change the formatting in this column. Should just say oh, no, that wasn't it. Alright, I'll just do that. Okay. Alright, I'll leave it be how it was and we can format it later. But okay, 2 headbutts and we had Theo and Simon. Welcome, Claire. I wish I could have gotten to meet these goats, but they were long gone by the time I started in this lab. There was one. Well, I would say that the goats are, how do I say this? In their special place, I guess. Like we have their bones and brains with us in the lab. I think we're putting together one of the skeletons of one of the goats, but unfortunately, they had to be euthanized for collecting data for different projects with permission, of course. Yeah, sadly, they were euthanized. Not from the goats, unfortunately. I wish. I also forgot to update this. 58. Does anyone have any random animal facts that they like or questions about animals? I'm not an animal expert by any means. I know more about crocodiles than I do about goats, but I'm trying to learn more about goats, and um, it's been an interesting experience. I usually try to stay with my reptiles, but I'm branching out into mammals lately and somewhat into birds. I generally stay away from them for research purposes because they're just so complicated. But yeah. Team will get this question a lot. How will the data be examined slash what are we looking for? So I think I'm not the point person in this project, but from my understanding, we're trying to count the number of headbutts there are in these different days. And like some days, these animals were anesthetized the previous day for like collection of like I guess like spinal fluid and like blood and things like that, and then like they record the videos again, so they kind of want to see if there's any correlation between I guess like if there's any change in behavior in these goats, and like how many times do they headbutt, do they like headbutt each other or the fence, and like, you know, we're trying to primarily just understand animal behavior by looking at videos. This kind of thing is like really hard to find sometimes. There's some animals obviously that people have done a lot of like recording of, and like, you know, like there's a lot of like wildlife photographers and cinematographers who go out and do this, or like just like zoologists that are out in the field understanding animal behavior. But this is in a more controlled setting than like being out in the wild, but it still helps us understand how these animals like, I guess, like exist and function socially every day, and like there's so much that we can learn from their behavior. So yeah, we're literally counting headbutts. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to get his harness. This looks like my dog trying to get her cone off when she has a cone on. Oh, he's nudging the clock. At the skeleton, not as much. I look at the skull, but we are looking at the output, and this project would actually be really interesting for my kind of work. I work with, as I mentioned earlier, like CT scans. So I have a model or 3D model of a CT scanned goat. We also have like scans of these goats, but they're not as high resolution as the one that I'm currently working on. And I'm trying to model them kind of like a robot, or like an engineering, like using engineering methods, but like we're trying to like see if we can simulate a headbutt using a 3D model. So like if we were to imagine that we had a goat skull on the computer, I'm gonna try to like model it and imagine that there's another goat that's hitting it, and then try to understand like how the shock or the stress kind of like travels across the skull, and like is there something with their anatomy that they're doing specially which helps them like headbutt more. Like, because if you think about it, if we try to headbutt like I guess like 50 times a day, or like in so many days, I'm sure we would end up with a concussion sooner rather than later. We're not able to do the same things that these animals are able to do. So it's interesting and fascinating to see or explore and understand if like different animals are built for different things. Like crocodiles, as I mentioned, for example, are built for like brute strength. So you've probably seen videos of them like dragging huge animals into the rivers where they eat them, which goats are different, but like they're able to like I guess like playfully headbutt, or like if they're like out in the wild, and I guess like during mating season, I'm sure there's like videos of like sheep and other bovids that are trying to compete with each other for females for sexual selection and things like that. So I guess it's just like primarily behavioral aspects that we are trying to quantify, looking at all of these videos. Not a head, but oh, there's one quick one, I think. 1428. is this at? It's at 9, 9:10. And who are these? This is finally Alvin. 1. Okay. There's more. All right. Same time. Yeah, Clara, I would say things like that. I think Sierra is trying to look at if they're like playful headbutts, if they're like doing other things, and like there's different behaviors that she's trying to quantify. I think right now we're all just like looking at these videos and counting the number of headbutts. But she does something different where she's also like going a step further and trying to quantify what, or like at least log what she thinks these different headbutts mean, or like what kind of behavior is going on then, which is more interesting, looking at it in more detail than what we're doing right now. All right, so I added 2 more, so we have 60. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And they're prolonged headbutts. 4. Say around 5 because they didn't actually headbutt 2 of the times. 6. Okay, that's about it with the 2 of them. Sometimes they're just headbutting the air. Oh. Good luck at your meeting. Okay, 1. Go back. Okay, there's 1. Okay, so we have one more. Okay, at the end of that one. Okay, the next one. It's downloading the next video to watch. Does anybody want to go next? Because Caroline was supposed to do it from 9 to 10, and then she didn't show up, so I did 9 to 10. And then my slot is from 10 to 11, but there's nobody on there.
Okay. I was supposed to go at 12, so I can go. I haven't been trained though, so I don't know how to like do any of that.
I can tell you if you want. It seems pretty straightforward here. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need my laptop?
No. It's the end of my hour. I'm gonna pass it on to Emma, but I'm just gonna show her some stuff before, and then I'll pass it on to her. But it was nice chatting with you guys. So it's this. Actually, I'll just move this here as well because it's easier. But once you're done with that, with this video, you can like go on to the next one.
Oh wait, Sierra's here. We
Oh,
have to
hello!
turn in our project.
Congratulations!
Donuts.
Or if you want her to do it, or sorry, want her to train you, then I can ask if somebody else wants to do it.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if any. I'm at the end of my hour, but there was nobody after me because Caroline's not here. So I asked Emma, but she's doing it at noon, but she hasn't been trained yet. She said.
Yes. And I'm
I
gonna
can
be
pick
training
back
her
up.
right now.
Okay.
I
So
saw
you wanna
that we
train
got
me now?
some chit chat going on in there about something I didn't
Oh,
But
understand.
and
nobody
if
told me
anybody-
not to say anything about TBIs. Like I
You
literally
can
got a
say about
message
TBI, but
afterwards.
this is not a TBI experiment.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Somebody asked
but
like
you're live
what
still,
happened to these. Yeah, somebody asked what happened to these girls, and I was like, oh, they're dead.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
That's not
Feel
an
free to
issue.
wear any of the fun accoutrements I brought.
Is there a way to change this? Not in
I'm gonna
this?
fix that.
Yeah, because
it's
it's all messed up. I tried, but I suck at Excel. So
Excel sucks. It's not your fault.
yeah.
All right, let me see where we're at.
So I moved the Finder window to behind this because it's right here.
Okay, perfect.
Also, I'll change this back because I changed your setting because it wasn't working for me.
Oh yeah, is it backwards compared to yours?
No, it's the clicking is correct, but I like to right click anywhere, and I think you had it in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
So I was like, why is it not right?
I'm just on auto.
Yeah, you can close it.
Okay, so are we at 61 or are we at more?
We're at 61.
Awesome.
I updated the counter.
I'll move
Yeah.
this up a little bit. Thank you, Ananth.
And then, did you add your name in?
Okay, I think we're doing pretty good.
That, or you can use the, either of the.
Thank you for filling in. Sounds like, did you guys talk about biomechanics in the chat? I saw that there was some combo.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's awesome.
Because there was a question about like somebody asked if they wrote like some sort of a MATLAB protocol for materials, and they asked if that would be applicable here, and I was like, yeah, it might be.
Are you still doing the same day I was doing, March 27th?
Yes.
Okay. I will get in there. Let's see where our stream is at. Oh, we've got some people on Twitch. Yeah, what's up?
How you said that if somebody else is on live, you have to use somebody else's computer. You could use the desktops.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay.
And we've got a few folks in YouTube. Hello, I'm back. Oh, and I'm gonna change my name back. Glad you guys figured that out.
Are rearing, going into bipedal posture, and then headbutting? That is a big headbutt. If you,
I wanted to feature Tia in there at some point, and I totally forgot.
Oh, you can right now if you want. We're not married to a.
Probably have to lift her up though.
Well, I can angle the camera down. Let's see. Do you guys want to see our lab dog? Let's see if I can. There, she's there. This is Thea. She's Anant's puppy, and she's our favorite.
Can I see here? Can I show them? Sit.
And she's very well behaved most of the time.
Hi.
Aw.
Well,
Yeah.
she's all about the treats.
Really, she could win this competition if she wanted to. All right, let's see if
Oh my
I
God!
can.
Here, look.
Aw. She's adorable. I'm gonna get back to headbutting then.
Wait, no, don't get it up.
So let me give an update to where we were at. I know you're not supposed to eat on camera, but this is my breakfast, so. All right. If you weren't following since the beginning and you've just joined us recently, let me give you an update to what's going on. So, we're doing a live stream where we're collecting data for our lab. We are counting headbutts in these goat videos that you see on the screen. The goats are Alvin, Simon, and Theo, as you'll see over time. We just want to see how often goats headbutt and why. And we have about 6 months worth of videos to count. We have 1,184 videos. So far, we have counted about 442 between a lot of the different lab members, including myself this morning on the live stream. So far, we've counted, so with our 440 videos, that's about 37% of what we want to have counted. Our goal is to hit 60% today. We're going to have about 10 to 12 lab members live counting alongside me. They won't always be on screen, but we'll switch in and out who gets to go on screen. And with our 440 videos, we're at approximately 4,400 headbutts so far. Actually, 4,461, since we've now counted 61 headbutts this morning. And probably more since, I don't know if we've added in the people who are counting on other computers yet. We need to do that somehow.
Well, I have 24 on mine.
Oh, so that would be 70, 85.
Yeah.
So 4,485 headbutts so far.
I literally had 24 headbutts in one, only because you're hitting fence. Like,
Yep.
And we will have different lab members circulating throughout. Caroline is sick, so Caroline, if you're at home, we hope you're feeling better. And please don't work today if you're sick. Do we have another message we want to tell Caroline? She better be tuning in.
I will bring you the soup tonight.
We're going to bring you soup so that you feel better. Okay. Let's see. Claire was going to follow up. Is she around? We don't know. Around 11. Oh, that's in an hour. Claire might be replacing me. She's an undergrad in the lab. And then we've got Emma, and then Connor. Sierra's later this afternoon. She's going to hype it up and maybe dye her hair live. Maybe. We already waived. I've been talking for too long. Raised some money.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
It's
guys,
from John. Thank you, John. From next door.
If you guys donate, I don't know.
Come here.
If y'all donate some money, I don't know how much has been donated already, but we'll decide on an amount in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If y'all raise enough money by the time I come on, we're gonna dye the tips of my hair hot pink, live on YouTube.
And the money is to go towards student travel. So, for example, Anant and I are going to SICB in January, and we have some money for that, supported by the department, but not all the money we need. So it'll go towards things like that. We also have students going to a conference. What's your conference, Sierra?
ABMA.
ABMA? In
Cincinnati.
where? When? In April?
End of March, beginning of April.
In April, end of March, beginning of April. I will try to go to that as well. But yeah, funding's a weird time. But I only want you to donate if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, just watch and hang out and ask questions. Please also let us know how you like the stream or what you don't like or where you want us to change. Send the link to all your friends so I can tell my employer that we're doing really great science communication, talking to a lot of people and educating them. And we are also competing for who has counted the most headbutts. And I don't know exactly how we're going to count that now that we're doing it all on one computer, but whoever does count the most headbutts will get a special surprise that we've prepared. We should be keeping track. Yeah, well, the people who count on my computer will be counting in my document, so that's, yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, that's the info that I have for right now, but happy to answer any other questions for people who are on the stream. And I'm happy to shout people out, too, if, like, you know, someone's mom or sister's on here, we can say hi. All right, let's get back to work, though. Susan, Yeah, please send us to Fens. I think Fens is in, Madrid this year? And I never remember what time of the year it's at, but it would be awesome to go there. But yeah, that would require quite a bit of fundraising. And I don't know if we've got the draw. What is that noise? Oh, coffee. We're making coffee. That's very important. Speaking of coffee, I'm actually going to top off my caffeine. Hi. Oh, yeah, please serve yourself to the donuts. Thank you for donating to our fund. You're our first fundraiser. I got a notification and everything. I did say people who should afford it are the only ones who should donate, but we appreciate it anyway.
Are you on the mic?
I'm on right now. You want to come say hi? Oh, okay. We counted 61 headbutts.
Already?
Yeah. Actually more. 80 more than that. 80 something. Oh, right. Fence is in Barcelona this summer. Man, that would be nice. Then I can hang out with all my neuro friends.
I'm gonna likely drop my bike off, by the way.
Or do whatever you want. We'll be in touch. Okay. All right, let's get back to counting some headbutts. Also, Sierra, I believe you are the person on deck for social media whenever you get a breather. Is she here? Oh. When she comes back, we'll tell her about social media. We are at cvn.lab on Instagram. All the information required to know what the heck we're doing is at nicoleackermans.com/live. But you probably already know that because that's how you made it here in the first place. So in a second, I will, once I take a sip of water, I'm going to get back to counting our headbutts because that's why everyone is here and excited, I assume. We also have a woodpecker project, which we can talk about if people want to talk about woodpeckers.
Okay, sit down. Enough. Sit down.
All right. So I am going to actually, Anath, can you take over for like 10 minutes?
Sure.
And then I'm going to do some social media and then I'll come back.
Okay.
And since you're already counting this video anyway, there shouldn't be too much of a reshuffle. And the mic is just on, just so you know.
Oh.
Always.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that I...
Yeah. So the headphones don't dictate anything. You just hear your own voice, but it just isolates the sound a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, the clock is turned.
Yeah. They've been nibbling on it.
Ooh, what conference is FENS?
FENS is the European Neuroscience Society.
Oh, cool.
I think it's a French, like Fédération Européenne de Neurosciences or something.
Okay.
And it's every 3 years? Yeah. But yeah, you're welcome to chat more about your work if you want.
Sure. I was just gonna say conferences are a great way to explore different parts of the world.
Yeah.
I wish I could go to
Especially
Spain.
if your boss pays for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's nicer if you're a grad student because there's so many more like opportunities for you to at least like apply for funding, but also not nice because if you have to pay out of pocket for things, you're a grad student. But yeah.
Which we try to avoid in this lab.
Yeah. But I'm hoping to go to South Africa next year if I could get funding for it.
What conference is that?
There's IPC in South Africa, which is the International Paleontological Conference. It only happens every couple of years as well, and it's in Cape Town next year, at the end of the year. So, but I don't know what I would present on, but it would be something. But yeah, but chance to go to South Africa.
Yeah.
They seem to be chilling so far.
Okay. When did you want to meet up? I have you at 11. But you can go earlier.
Oh, they really like playing with this harness sometimes.
Yeah, I know. In my video, they were like ripping it off of each other.
Yeah. I was saying earlier that that's like Thea, when I put stuff on her, she tries to get it off.
He is like goat. Do you want to light up crown?
I put it on her.
Oh. Oh,
I
guess
took
she's
some
not gonna
pictures
love
of it, but she was not a fan, so I took it off.
Fair enough.
That's so exciting. I got so excited.
What did we say we were at 87 or something? 4,487?
Yeah. Oh, we should update that. Wait, should we update that?
Well,
No.
let's see.
It says 61 here.
61. Yeah, we can update that.
87?
Yeah. I think. You had how many on yours? 24?
24.
Okay, so 85.
85.
Nice.
That wasn't a headbutt. Yeah.
Claire, you're not on the social media. I keep confusing you with kids. Oh yeah. Okay, I've got my Blue Sky post out there. I will rely on socials to, whenever you feel like it, give us a little, maybe make a little video. Yeah. And explain what we're doing and what. I'll screenshot you the Blue Sky post and then you can kind of practice with that, and then I'll jump back on in a minute.
Well, this is a very quiet video with nothing. They were just
Hey,
chilling.
one less video to count. Yep. But do try and keep chatting. I saw the numbers go up when you were talking about your research, so people are definitely interested in that.
Yeah.
It's hard to maintain.
Is the next one? Quick question.
Yeah.
Some of these have the same title, but there's a -2 in it. What is that?
Ignore it.
Ignore it?
Don't count those. It's the same video twice.
Okay.
So, but do check them, because I had, for example, one that was a shorter one, and then the -1 was longer, and I ended up only counting the longer one.
Okay. Yeah. Good duplicates. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, I posted the screenshots in the social media channel. You do whatever you want. And
It's downloading the next one.
thank you.
Okay.
I can't do social media and counting and talking to people at the same time.
Yeah, that took me a little while to get used to in the beginning, because I was like,
I know,
brain's not
there's a
working
lot
and
going
there's so many
on.
things
I don't
going on.
understand how streamers do it.
Because they usually have more than one person.
Yeah, there's usually people helping them. There's stuff going on. If you don't mind reposting that, and if all of you
I will repost it right
can keep reposting stuff, that would be helpful. And also all of you. And I will keep chatting with people. We do not have the same head size.
If we raise money.
And whoever wants to jump in and chat, you're very welcome to. Okay. Back to work. Get some caffeine in here. Thanks, Susan, for still sticking around. It's starting to get late in Europe, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, my new video's ready. We're doing 11. Oh, we're in the same day still, 0327. And we're doing video 11/11/27. You can tell, like, they've had lunch or they've had breakfast. They're starting to fall asleep. They're very cute when they sleep, though. Okay, so don't do the underscore video, she said. We're not going to do that then. Yay, more goats. All right. They're sleeping. I have a feeling this is going to be another sleep video. So, in the meantime, let's see if I've gotten any questions. I don't have Twitch up, I don't think. Let's go look. We have one person on Twitch. I don't know who it is, but hi. Unless that's me. No, I don't think it's me. And then we've got a few people on YouTube, so please say hi and ask me questions, and I will answer them for you. If you don't know what we're doing, I just posted a recap on Blue Sky, and if you wanted me to post it somewhere else, you have to let me know, because we've got the social media team working on on an Instagram post, I think. Maybe a video, something like that. And then I think when Campbell comes in, which I don't know when that is going to be, we'll do a whole stats recap, if that sounds good to people. All right, goats are chilling. I wonder how much I can fast forward. And so we didn't get a headbutt number update. How's it going over there for Emma? Are you doing a video that's already been counted?
Yeah, I'm doing it already.
Oh, so we don't get any updates from you. How about Claire? You're getting set up. Gotcha. How about Cameron? Where you're at? 17. I'm adding it. Okay, what's 85 plus 17? 106. 105? 85. 90.
Oh, there we go. I was like, you said 70 something.
100 and what was it? 102. We passed 100. Yay. And I think I just got one and I have to roll back and take a look at it. I hope all your guys' parents and grandmas and brothers and sisters are watching us. If they ever ask, like, what are you doing in this weird lab? You can be like, you didn't watch the live stream? Yeah. You don't know?
I emailed my old professors.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they come on, but you know, Alaska, it's still early there.
Right. Pacific is still waking up, which I appreciate. But all our East Coast folks and Europe, you know, they should be here. They should be hanging out. So the goats are awake, but they're not in the mood to headbutt. They've been headbutting a lot in this day. We're March 27th, 2025? No, 2020. Yeah, 2025. No, 24. This has got to be not 2025. I don't know dates. And yeah, you may have noticed they like to destroy our enclosure. So they've been breaking the clock. They've been tearing off their own harnesses. I saw that Claire was in here earlier. Thanks. Yes, we hit 100. 100 headbutts. I think, so that puts us at 4,502. I don't know what percentage that makes, but Campbell's going to come in and give us the breakdown. There are, what's his name? The voting guy, Kaninsky? Cause I made that joke earlier. The guy who, when we elect a new president and he does all the voting statistics, Kaczynski?
I don't know.
That guy.
I don't watch it.
It's only every 4 years. Kaczynski, Kurinsky. I'm really bad at names, unfortunately. I feel like there might be some headbutts coming up. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're just grooming. Aw. Sometimes when they groom each other, they headbutt right after, which we were talking about earlier. Although, looks like not today. No. Kornacki. Steve Kornacki. That's who I was thinking of. It's the guy who does the stats on TV. And everyone has a crush on him. People can confirm or deny. I mean, I see it. There's also the new James Spann guy assistant.
Yes, the younger guy?
He's also
Yeah, he's married.
he should come and watch our stream and do the stats on our
The
goat
guy
stats.
But the weather guy is.
Yeah, the weather guy. Yeah, go ahead and at James Spann. Be like, hey, do you care about research that happens in Alabama? You should watch our stream. And There's no weather involved, but
He posts about non-weather.
this is science. James Spann loves science. It's the polygon.
2 minutes ago, he posted about frost flowers, which to me looks like a different kind of fungus I know.
Okay.
I don't care. He posted about fungus.
What is he on?
Facebook.
Oh. Oh, I haven't shared this to Facebook. Man, I don't really go on Facebook anymore.
He shared a picture of a cow this morning.
I love James Spann.
I followed the other person. I forgot.
The other hot weather guy.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Nice.
Because I remember the last time we had a tornado watch, I was like watching all of these channels. So
Hell yeah.
Hair ice.
Oh, is that a headbutt? Ooh, I don't know. Let's go back. Hair ice. Is that a fungus?
Yes.
Weird.
One of my former professors, he was from Germany.
Uh-huh.
Was very excited when he came to Alaska because he really wanted to see hair ice.
Okay. Weird.
I don't know if he ever did because he moved to Boise after a year. 2 years. So,
Hi to our 6 watchers. Back to the goats headbutting. I think this might be a headbutt. I don't know if he's just like itching his ear really hard. That's Alvin on the bottom. No, actually that wasn't a headbutt. That was just a itching moment. Oh, wait a second. Is this gonna be a head? That was a. Well, what is that? Hey Sierra,
Yep.
come and look at this for me. Tell me if this is a headbutt or not. You will be on screen though, just so you know. You didn't have a goat onesie, huh?
No, but they used to have them at Walmart.
Oh, I think I have one somewhere. Okay, tell me if this is a headbutt. I can't slow this down. That was like a maybe, and then that's a headbutt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when his horn hit the other horn, I would count that.
Oh, Susan asks if the goats are also grooming as a way to show dominance. Rats do this, aggressive grooming on each other's heads, more than just friendly social grooming. So funny that you ask. Sierra just had her committee meeting where she was asked the same question. And the answer is we need to look at the data because it seems like there's... Oh, you tell them, actually.
There is a lot of grooming, allo grooming going on. And when I overlaid my graphs of who is initiating the headbutts with who is initiating the allo grooming, the rates were very similar. I was very confused and concerned when I made my allo grooming graph because I thought I still had the headbutting one data in there. So it could be forgiveness.
Oh, this was before.
Yeah. Okay. So
And I
yeah,
think a lot of the
before.
ones I've seen on this video are before as well.
Okay. Yeah, so just need to look at the timing of when they're allo grooming.
I think dogs also do this, no? Don't they have like a grooming hierarchy system?
I don't know.
I mean, cats definitely do.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
There's that one headbutt. And I think that's it. I think they're done. That brings it.
Nope.
Oh, was that one? I
So
just
I would count those as
averted
two
my
separate
yeah,
lines.
2 separate lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god. That is so cute.
Oh yeah, I tagged the lava cow.
Okay.
11:04. We do need to do a data merge soon, so we don't lose any of our data.
Haven't done it yet.
I'm updating the counter to.
I usually tell people to merge your data once you're done with a day.
Oh, okay. This will be my second day, but we'll merge it afterwards.
Okay.
I am recording. I don't know where the recording's going. I hope we can save it and then I can upload it to YouTube. We'll find out at the end of the day. I'm not messing with that right now. All right, they're chewing, they're itching. This one looks like he's sleeping standing up. Doing some more itching, and sometimes they fight about who gets to sit on top of this little bench bridge thing. Ramp.
Is there more than one enclosure? Because the ramp in my video is white, but the ramp in
They
the
have multiple different ramps that get switched.
Yeah, there's only one enclosure that's standardized.
Neon pink one.
They might take out the ramps to wash them and then put in a different colored one sometimes. Yeah. Funny that rats do aggressive grooming. That's kind of hilarious. It's like passive aggressive, like bless your heart, friend rat. Yeah, Susan does pretty cool rat work. Sometimes we talk about her research in our lectures when we talk about place cells and mazes. Very classic, not classic, but there is some classic, as you would think rat work is with mazes and such. And brains. Christmas donut this morning. Doing great, everybody. Especially the goats. Yeah, we do need to analyze that data a bit further, but looks like there's some, out of all the behaviors that Sierra counted, the grooming and the headbutting were the ones that were looking to be correlated the most. Or was it not?
Sorry, no.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Not for you.
Okay. But yeah, we still have a little bit of analysis to do because it's a lot of goat videos, as you can tell. Let's see. Oh yeah, someone just joined. Hi, welcome. Ooh, are they gonna headbutt? Let's go back. I think I missed that one. See, every time I click away, they decide they want to fight. And then I miss what we're supposed to be here for, which is data collection. Are you fighting? They're just shoving each other out of the way. The one that's on top of the bridge, well, the gray one is Simon, and the one that just hopped on top is Theo, and the one on the ground, the like lighter one, is Alvin. The vets named them after the 3 chipmunks. I wanted to name them Rama, Bama, and Jamma to support the football team, because I thought that I might get some donations that way, but it was too late. If you don't know about Alabama football, it's a thing. I guess I'm supposed to say Roll Tide. Oh, they're grooming each other. That might mean they're going to headbutt soon. Man, they're real aggressive with their grooming sometimes. Maybe Susan's right. I love how they're chewing in fast motion, ruminating. Looks like, well, we did get some headbutts on this video, so we're not at a 0 video again. And for those who weren't here earlier, they're wearing some harnesses that they have trackers on, so sometimes we put their accelerometers on there. He just fell off the ramp. And we have infrared lights that will be flashing, and we were trying to use that to do an auto tracking, but we ended up not needing that and just using the body position in the... whoa. Bunch of headbutts just happened. Let's rewind the tape. Okay, so that is Theo and Alvin. And looks like he's just bugging him. And then he says, "Get off my ramp." And that is going to count as a small headbutt. But then I think they have a big one right after. So that would be Theo, the white one. And my little Excel sheet on the top right is our live data collection. And Alvin, that was one small headbutt. And then this will be the same date and, oops, video. And there we go. And see if we get another one right here. Oh, well, they tried and then they kind of decided not to headbutt each other. I got real excited. Oh, this, I don't know. Seems like they're worked up. And there goes Simon underneath the bridge. He doesn't quite fit anymore. In their previous video, we looked at them 6 months ago, and they were a little bit skinnier. For those of you who are worried we weren't feeding them enough, They're now too fat to fit under the bridge. It's funny how sometimes they'll just like get into a mood and they'll headbutt a bunch and then they stop. And then they just start chewing on the fence, the clock, each other. Just hanging out. Aw, just sat down like a dog. You can see Theo. Oh, we got headbutts again. Except this is a flank butt, but I'll still count it. Those of you who are interested in dinosaurs, we do debate whether Pachycephalosaurus headbutts or flank butts. I am going to count that one. And we concluded that we think it's a flank butt, and the community's not super excited about that because obviously headbutting's cooler. But what are you going to do? The paleo community is an interesting place. That's for sure. I think that's like one of my most popular papers, and it's because the paleo community has opinions about it.
It's also an interesting community because it's mostly, there's a lot of like hobbyists and amateurs and like people that go out and collect fossils. Outside of just like researchers.
Yeah, there's a lot of amateurs, and they have opinions too, and they don't. I mean, some of them weigh their own opinions as heavy as that of the professionals, which can be difficult to work with, I'd say.
Yeah, leave it. Sit down.
I wonder how do I get Excel to not make a stupid format?
So I tried to right-click it and do formatting,
Yeah.
but it still wasn't going the way I wanted it.
Yeah.
I got it to an intermediate though.
It's kind of annoying.
So what do you mean? Because
It auto-translates my timestamp,
Yeah.
yeah,
which is annoying. All right, so we've got
but you should just be filling it in as text.
Simon. Oh, as text. Oh. Well, I'm going to have to go back and fix that. Yeah, I think
It might change all of your stuff.
that's okay. Fighting with Excel is a big percentage. Oh, that did change all my stuff. Gosh darn it. Fighting with Excel is a big percentage of scientific research. Oh, why did that happen? Okay, we're gonna undo that. It's so fascinating to watch a live stream where we're doing Excel formatting. However, this is the reality of the work. All right, so we had 10:50, then we had 11:04, then we had 14:51 and 15:44. I think this is 15:41. If I remember correctly. That's fine. All right. Now, from now on, we want that to be text format. We're getting the hang of it. So where was I? Simon headbutted Alvin, but it was a flank butt. Not sure how we end up counting those. Maybe I remove receiver if it's a flank, because that means the head is not receiving. Maybe I'm the only one doing this though. I don't know. Back to our headbutting. That's more like a little push. And here, I don't see a headbutt. I just see like, oh, there we go. Never mind. There's a headbutt. So that time is 15:57. Should I wind back and play that for you guys? Go take a look at that. And that would be Theo, who doesn't initiate that much. on, but it's probably because he's on top of the bridge, so he's playing the Alvin. I'm going to do one small headbutt over here. Move that up a little bit. I think it was around here somewhere. Yes, there we go. Should we get another one? Guess not. Oh, okay. So now we've got Simon headbutting the fence, which I don't know if you guys talked about yet today, but he does this a lot. And we don't have a good explanation. We think it's brain damage, but we don't want to over promise what we haven't confirmed yet, although we're working on it. How do I freeze this? There we go. And so I'm going to enter this data a little bit differently, which is why I'm messing with the Excel. So let's take a look until Simon hits the fence. Simon's the gray one on the bottom. Come on, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, stop. Jeez, Simon. I really think he's giving himself brain damage. Fence init. Oh, we just ignore. Ignore. What did I say? 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
You don't need to do for every single one if you do it within like.
Yeah, that was a bunch back to back. All right, 12. Let's see if he does one more. That was a good count. They're so silly. Oh. Yeah, so they will try to mount each other sometimes. Oh. Gosh, Simon, you gotta... I'm really worried about Simon's brain. Just headbutt the fence again. Okay, we called this a... Was it zoonosis? No, zootopic behavior, I believe. Sierra, do you know? When they do stereotypical behavior... When they do, like lions, when they pace, isn't it zoo something? Zootypical behavior?
Something like that.
Simon hit the fence again. So let's go take a look and rewind. I think that wasn't too many times. Let's go, Simon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's so fast. 18. I keep counting. 18. Oh, thanks for stopping, Simon. Is he going to go again? I think, hey, that must hurt after a certain amount of time. Oh, video's done. Dang. So, with those, I don't know what our total's at. Let's find out. Let's see. We're at, on my end, 98. Anant, how much did you have?
I only have 3 more.
What's your total now? Zocosis, that's right. Zocosis is when they do these stereotypical behaviors.
You already added the 24. So
Yeah, but I need to redo the math. 27?
27.
27. What about over there, Cameron?
I got 30 new ones.
What's your total?
Total for today, 44.
44. I'm still leading, guys, because people come count on my computer. Anyone else have numbers to add? No. Me? 98.
I'm gonna catch up.
Simon just did like 30, so
He'll have those bouts.
he
He
does.
seems to be the most active.
If you want to win, you got to count Simon. Okay, we're at 169. Eh. At least it's not 6, 7. Oh, thanks. We do have Someone did say zoochosis, and I missed it because I wasn't reading the chat. But yeah, thanks. Jason Biddle, right? Our science communicator as well. Thanks for tuning in. Let me fix our counter and update it. Headbutt counter, 169. Nice. Man, the whole 6-7 thing, I know this is like, everyone talks about this and we're tired of it, but I went to a Christmas parade yesterday. And there's so many kids. Like, I didn't even know our town had that many kids. I'm downloading my next video, which is why I'm filling in time. They all yelled at us. I was in the parade, and they all yelled at us, 6-7, like, all the time. And I know it's, like, brain rot and not a thing, but it's weird. Do you guys get this? The 6-7 thing? Does anyone have an explanation?
It apparently stemmed from a YouTube.
I know it's brain rot related, but...
Thank you for
So it's a song. It was originally a song.
Oh, it's a song.
There was a song that
6-7.
said 6-7, and then a kid at a basketball game said 6-7.
Okay.
That's when it became a meme.
Okay, so it's just a meme, and it's just weird. But it's like little kids, like they're like 5 years old, and I'm like, are we really doing this right now? I'm gonna move this video up a little bit so you guys can see the stuff happening at the bottom.
I don't know. Like with the hand motion 6-7. I don't know. That's what I get.
It seems crude, but I don't know. Oops. All right. Not my generation either. Let's see. Are we headbutting again? This is about 5 p.m. I don't know if I want to count that. They're just leaning on each other's horns. I'm going to say no on that one. Yeah, as Susan mentions, genomic data has gotten really messed up by Excel converting genes to dates, and it's been a problem, and I don't think Excel solved it. They're just like, too bad. So, yeah, which is why we use R for a lot of our analysis. But you got to collect data somehow. So... Oh, and I have a comment from Natalie. Oh, I think I just missed a headbutt. Who says that you could do a custom number format to avoid the AM/PM issue. I think now I've made it into text, it's fine, and I'll have to go back and edit those. But I know that if it says 3 p.m., it's referring to 15. So I'll just go back and change that. Famous last words. Let me make sure I didn't miss this. Oh, Anant wants a picture of a head butting a butt. So take a picture for Anant.
Yes, please screenshot it. Okay.
Or I think that was a headbutt. Sorry about the food.
It's fine. I just want it for my slides, and I'll give you a shout out when I give my talk.
I'm gonna count that. So we've moved on to the next video. So this is 12/11/28. And this is time point 0046. And we have in gray Simon. Simon's on fire today. Headbutt. Headbutting. I think that's Alvin. Now, was that a flank or a head-to-head is the question. Let's look at it again. That was kind of a little like, get off me. Yes, they will fake mount each other, but they're all males. Goats are kind of gay, turns out. That's actually Theo. I'm not going to count that other one. Theo to Alvin at 0058. One small headbutt. I'm not going to update the counter so that we can... that's 2 more. Going strong. Go ahead and add that in there so for later. We are at 172 though. Just between you and me. That's another one. 4. Or should I make that into a new line? I'll make the next one into a new line. Ooh, that was a beautiful giant headbutt. Lovely. Let's watch the replay. Look at this one. It's all, oh, I went way back. Hold on. Let's watch again. And I believe that would be... Oh, that's good. That's what we want. Alvin initiating, and the receiver is Theo. And that would be one big one at 114. Awesome. Yeah, so if Jason's still in the chat, which I think is you, but mostly because I recognize your icon, I believe we worked together on a National Geographic article, if I'm remembering correctly, about muskoxen back in 2022 or 2021. Another big headbutt. Nice. And I don't know if you're just doing stuff in the background or if you left, but wonder what you're up to these days. It would be fun to know. This is just pushing, but I assume, yes. Oh, guys, we're getting good stuff. I'm just saying, there's some brain trauma happening. sorry, goats. Hey, we didn't make them do this to themselves. It's a natural behavior. They love it, clearly. I mean, we're at 176 times, so clearly they love it.
Well, that's just from what you counted, because I counted, what was it, 4,099?
Yeah, Sierra's got numbers, 4,000 and such, over the course of her thesis, and 0 mental breakdown so far.
Did you see that all
Of course I saw that.
This semester.
This semester, right. I'm going to screen cap this one. This one's really nice. Look at Alvin. It's like a real goat, like a postcard of a goat. Okay, ready? Bam. Oh, another one. Bam. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun, you guys. How come when you guys are counting in the lab, you're not having this much fun? I don't understand. No comment.
Because I can't do two things at the same time.
You can't have fun and count at the same time?
When I have fun and nobody's here. Nobody's here, I'm like, they
I see.
this goat just fell. Like, I have nobody to share that with.
Well, that's why we're streaming, so that people can share our love of goats doing stupid things. Hey, we've got 11 people watching. Hello.
My favorite video is the one where they do the procedure and the goat just passes out and falls down.
All right, we've got some little headbutts happening. They're pushing. Oh, okay. Look at that. Alvin's getting ready. We got another big one coming in. Oh, he missed. All right, entered the data wrong. Whoops. Alvin, you gotta aim better. He keeps faking that he's gonna headbutt Theo, and then Theo's just like, no, not having it. So those of you who jumped in, welcome to ask what we're doing. I am supposed to do a recap at the top of the hour. I have no idea what time it is. Oh, it's almost 11. Why don't we combine our data? Can you guys, well, some of you just started, I guess. I will, how about this? I'll just do an update at the top of the hour, and I will reset the recording, and then I will wait. I don't know when Campbell's getting here, but I was just planning on having them do our recap, whatever. Let's see if we get some more big ol' headbutts. Alvin's feisty. There's another small one. Oh, I gotta rewind that. When we started this experiment, we thought Alvin was going to have the most headbutts of everyone because we thought he was like the biggest one. So we thought that he would be like the kind of... Alpha's not the right terminology, but the one in charge. Pack leader. No, it's not a pack. Herd master. And now that we're counting, we're starting to see that he actually doesn't have that many. Simon's leading mostly because he headbutts the fence, but as Sierra just showed us in her data presentation,
Simon and Theo
he headbutts everyone else on top of the fence as well, so. I need to go back to that, I think. I just missed one. Alright. I got one little one. 2 little ones. I'm counting that as 2, because there was some other stuff in between, but we're counting it. My voice is starting to go already. Oh, that could have been a headbutt, and it wasn't. I gotta stay hydrated, y'all. Who's supposed to take over at 11?
It's on the back of that paper.
All right. I think Claire, right? Yeah. You feeling it? Can you just... You can go for 30 minutes if you want. As long as you can just yap the whole time. That's really what we're trying to maintain, just so people got something to watch. And oh, it is 11. So let me pause my video, save my data, and I will give us a recap. So I lost my pen. For those of you, I've only been doing this for 3 hours and I'm already tired. All right. For those of you who are just joining us, welcome. We have 3 goats. We have 1,184 videos. Why are we doing this? We're trying to count every single headbutt in our 1,184 videos, which is about 6 months worth of us filming these goats. First of all, we want to understand why they do this. There's not a lot of research about goat headbutting behavior, it turns out. Only Dr.Headbutt is the person who cares about this enough. So before we did this experiment, we were trying to see, like, how many times do goats headbutt, and we couldn't find any data. So that's the number 1 goal of this. Second goal, we're trying to see if goats would be a good model for a traumatic brain injury model organism. We're trying to see if they give themselves brain injury. So every time they headbutt, we think that eventually this accumulates to something like CTE and like chronic traumatic encephalopathy, which is kind of famous for being this football player disease. And so we have the goat brains and we're studying their pathology and we're trying to count exactly how many headbutts each goat has gotten at what forces and see if we can kind of correlate that to their brain pathology and say, yes, if you, my videos are still going? No, we're good. If you headbutt, 4,000 times, which is what we're looking at, do you have more pathology than your other goat that headbutted 2,000 times? Or is it genetic? Or, is it number-based? Is it force-based? There's like no data on this even in humans because it's really hard to get this kind of data. We have a student who's been working on developing a program to automatically count this, which would make our lives a lot easier and that way we don't have to do a 12-hour live stream to get it to work. But in order to make sure that that model is accurate, we need to manually count all the headbutts. And so we decided to just collect as much data as we could today. Before we started today, we had counted about 440 videos. This is a combination of all the undergrads in the lab just sitting in here and counting like we're doing now. Even though the videos are sped up to like 2 times speed, it's still a lot of work. And so that gives us about 37% of our entire data set. Our goal for today is to hit 60, which we think we can do. When we started, we were at 4,400 headbutts approximately. We are now at 4,584. I haven't got the updated percentage, but you can do the math. We're doing better. I'll actually go calculate the math in a minute. So I'm also Dr. Headbutt, Dr. Ackermans. I'm the PI of this lab, but we've got different students popping in at the top of every hour, talk about their research, and also kind of host the live stream for us. So I have Claire coming in, who's an undergrad in the lab. Claire, what do you want me to write on your little name tag?
A name tag?
Yeah, we have a little, like, name.
She's the mayor.
You're the mayor. Oh, Claire is our mayor. Yeah. Do you want your last name or not? Claire, CVN lab mayor.
Should have said head witch. It didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, I can change. I can put that up later. I put Dr. Headbutt before. All right. I don't think I need to change anything else. I did update the counter from my end. Actually, do you guys want me to update yours? Ananth, last time I checked, you're at 27. Where are we at now?
Oh, wait.
Or Connor. Or Cameron. Sorry. Names are hard. Last time I checked, you were at 44.
I'm at 41.
You're at 41
Wait. In total.
total. Cameron?
I'm counting real quick.
Okay. Claire? Not yet. Not yet.
Dr. A, just making sure.
Yes.
When you
start a new video,
Yeah.
you're putting it in chronological order, correct?
Yeah? What do you mean?
The names of the videos are the start times.
Yeah?
So okay, just making sure that like 8, 9.
Yeah. It's chronological order. Phew, don't tell me now that we screwed up. Cameron?
I'm at 84 total.
84. I'm still winning, guys. I'm at 113.
Yes, but you were also at 7 a.m.
I did. Well, guess what? You gotta get up early to get results, okay? I did get here at 7 a.m. Actually, I got here at 6:30. It's 238 total. We passed 100 real fast. I feel like we were just hit 100 not too long ago. All right, Claire's gonna come take over. Welcome. Would you like to wear any silly hats?
Or the cape.
Or a cape? Or whatever you want.
Okay.
Just don't let the stream be dead.
There's a cape.
There's a cape right there.
All the
Oh.
stuff.
This
Yeah,
lights
that's
up.
a big owl cape.
All right. So I'm going to count on your computer, and you're going
Okay.
to count on my computer. That's what we're going to do. So come and take the boss's spot. We do have a little script if you don't know what to say.
Okay.
And I'll update you a little bit. So take a seat. Get your headphones on. So all you're going to hear in the headphones is your voice.
Okay.
But you can also hear.
Okay.
So you're welcome to put those on. Yeah. So there you are.
Uh-huh.
We've got our goats. This will go whenever this goes. It'll be live. We've got the data collection here.
Mhm.
I put your name, CVN Lab Mayor. You can explain what that is.
Okay.
And then our chat's here. And that's only YouTube. I haven't checked Twitch in a second, but there's not too many people in there.
Okay.
And then I was updating over here, but we can, whatever.
Okay.
Here's your script if you want it.
Okay.
I would kind of go through the introduction, plug this at some point later on, at any point, and then if you don't want to talk and count at the same time, you don't have to. It's fun for people to watch the videos. So like while the goats are doing nothing, you can chat, and then yeah, I'll be right next to you.
All right. Okay. Hello, my name is Claire. I'll be hosting the stream for the next about 30 minutes. I'm an undergrad right now here at university. I'm majoring in biology. I joined the CVN lab this year in the spring, about mid-semester, and I've really kind of got into it this semester. So, I'm in this lab because I want to be a vet, and I'm getting good research hours. I get to watch a lot of animal behavior, which is really cool. I've learned a whole lot about goats so far, which is awesome. Okay. Let's see what day we're on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oop, 03, 27. Are we on the same video? Yes. $213. Okay. My main job here is the videos. Like, this is all I do. So I'm very familiar, and it's very nice to have people helping because we do have so many to count. Let's see. Okay. My favorite thing that I've learned in the lab so far is definitely about the animal behavior. Just kind of getting to watch them like naturally, and like the headbutts is really cool. So that's been really awesome. It also helps me a lot, like with vet school. Like that's something I can talk about how much I've watched and how much I've learned. So let's see. Next semester, I'm hoping to do a little more than just the videos. Maybe get in the lab a little bit or start my own project, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. this your phone, by the way? You got a call.
It's calling me. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No way.
My favorite animal.
My project is easy too. Like,
Just pretend you're chatting with some friends. There's not that many people, so
Okay, yeah.
don't worry.
How do I? Does that like automatically update? The
Yeah,
chat?
that'll
Okay.
update, and then if you wanted to type in there, you could do it
Ah.
over in here.
Okay.
And then I've got the Twitch also, but I don't think there's too many. Yeah, there's not 2 people in here.
Okay.
But I would just like as it comes up, you answer. A lot of people just have it on in the background. So
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, my ear things are
My
shedding,
goodness.
so you have some plastic here.
Let's
Yeah, I need to
see.
make a cover for them. I just didn't check it.
If you do social
Okay.
media, you should
So let's talk about my favorite animal.
put the,
I do have a dog. His name is Toby. He's my pride and joy. He's not with me right now though because it's finals week. So sad.
Sorry, did I not share?
I did the
But I obviously have a passion for animals because I want to be a vet.
just with the
There, you gotta
Yeah.
talk louder.
Am I quiet? Too quiet?
Yeah, you can hear yourself though. But
Yes, I
this is
can.
very directional.
Okay. I'm very quiet anyways.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I guess talk at what's comfortable for
Okay.
you. But
No,
you
it's
should be
fine.
okay.
Okay, cool.
On post.
Okay.
no, it's a story. Just type, yeah, I just type it out.
Let's see. I think my favorite goat is Simon because he likes to hit the fence and he will do it for, 10 minutes. It's really funny to watch. But let's see. I have started in November and I'm almost finished with it, but I know Dr. A was talking about how that they thought Simon was originally going to be the main, like, so-called alpha.
What do you do if
And he kind of was at first. Like, from where I'm at, he is the main headbutter, like, main initiator. But obviously, as time went on, he's kind of backed off a little bit.
Here's one of my undergrads, Claire, who is currently on the stream. If you go on there, you can see her. It's NicoleAckermans.com/live. Why are we hunting goats?
Oh, and they're playing with the clock. That's funny. That's really funny.
How frequently or anything like that. So first of all, we want to know how many times a day. What's your guess?
Mm.
I think it's more than anything. And also for our research, we want to see if they're giving each other sprays on. So if we can put an accurate number on how many times our goats are headbutting, then we can see if the ones headbutt more have more break on them. So tune in and see how many we can count. I think we're past 200 now. So
Also, with being in the vet, there's actually a few pre-vet people here in this lab, which is really cool. Also, you get to talk about that, and we're all gaining similar experience to help us get into vet school one day. So that's pretty awesome. Hmm. Let's see who's next. Okay. Something I didn't expect about this lab or like this work. Well, first off, it's very time consuming. You wouldn't think like watching these little videos would take so long, but it definitely does. But it is very interesting to see like what they do when they're just left alone in a pen together, which has been very interesting for me. A lot of allo grooming, which I've learned a lot about this semester. Like they said earlier, whether that's like affection or Sierra said like saying sorry, just learning about all that.
You're being boring right now. Oop. Simon laid down. Another cool thing that I'm going to get to do is put together the skeleton this semester. Not sure how yet, but we're going to figure that out.
Timestamp is down here. So 13:11.
Theo is going under the ramp. Oh, he pulled his harness off. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. He is throwing around his harness like a dog. That's comical. I've never seen them do this before. I haven't made it to the point. That is so funny. I think it's stuck on his head, actually. That is hilarious. Yeah, it's stuck on his head. He's got his harness halfway off and it's stuck on his horns.
What's up?
He's got it stuck on his horns.
Oh no.
No.
They've
I've-
been messing around with those.
I
all day.
have not seen them do that yet. It's
Yeah,
really
they're real
funny.
silly.
Yeah. He's not gonna be able to get that off either.
Yeah, it's like we're not doing this.
Oh,
to
there he
them.
goes. Now he's gonna headbutt it.
Do we count that?
I don't.
You gotta bring in the expert.
I don't know. Sierra?
Stand by.
Okay. That's really funny. I've never seen them do that.
So we passed 230.
Mm-hmm.
238 headbutts. Did you tell them about what being the mayor is?
No, not yet. I have not.
You should show them your plaque too.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Grab my plaque. This is my plaque. So you can see it.
I would say that was
I am the lab mayor.
side of the head
That kind of involves I like
to the side of
book our rooms for our weekly meetings. I help schedule our weekly meetings, reschedule it if needed. Okay, so he's got his harness off,
Which one?
Theo,
Okay.
and he kind of headbutts it on. Hold on, he's about to throw it off. He kind of headbutts it, and she was asking, because I don't know.
Is it a real headbutt or not?
There it is.
I would count that because it's against the ground too.
Okay.
There we go.
So I just
239.
Put that under fence,
okay.
Yeah.
and then in the notes write that it was the harness on the ground.
Okay. Can do that.
Sierra's our go-to headbutting expert.
Yes, she is. Okay, let's see.
We're doing great. I should do some math, actually. I did say I would. Where'd my paper go?
There.
Man,
Let's see. Let's count this and then I'll
percentages
tell
are
you about
hard.
the mayor.
Okay. So, 1184
Let's see. There
is our
goes.
100.
Okay.
And we've counted 400 and what? For
Good.
the
This one has 0 headbutts.
How many? Has anyone done a full video today yet?
Yeah,
What do you
but
mean?
mine are
Okay.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Well, I'll be there in 3
Okay,
more
1,
videos.
2, 3.
Mhm.
Oh, and I was like, you're counting the shorter videos.
Let's see.
Yeah. Doesn't matter though. It still counts towards the
Oh, yeah.
percentage.
It does. But that's how you're getting through so many days.
8:34.
Yeah, I did some short ones earlier.
This is the.
And if it's too dark to tell, you can
This
skip through
goes.
those parts. 'Cause I know that
Initiator.
so weird.
Theo.
Oh,
I hate Excel.
Yes. Okay, let's see how many. 1, 3.
Okay, so if I do the percentage correctly, it would be this times this divided
8,
by
9.
this. Remember that you
All
are
right.
supposed to entertain people.
Yeah. He just hit the ground 9 times and then lay
You did
down.
5,000% according to my math. I think my
Awesome.
math is wrong.
Okay. Hold on. Headbutts.
because the last one says
Notes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna delete the other one before that though.
Yeah, sorry, I just randomly reposted stuff.
Well, I
you
was
go ahead and fix
reposting
my
as
errors.
we were reposting at the same time.
So we were at 37%.
Okay.
And now we're at 37.5. But that's only because we're counting full
And everybody
videos.
signed the waiver, yeah?
I believe.
That's wrong.
All signed the waiver, yeah?
Oh.
hold on. Wait, I don't want to wear this. I'm wearing it because it's cold.
Okay.
It's always
So back to my mayor. As mayor, like I said, I do the live meeting,
Hello.
try to schedule meetings. I also help Sierra with like outings. Like Sunday, we did Soupsgiving where we all made a soup and we all tried it. It was really fun. We
Yeah,
also
what
played.
soup did you make?
I made a street corn soup, and then we had a watermelon gazpacho.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we had kale sausage something.
Yeah.
It was Sierra. What was yours called?
Mine was carrot miso soup.
Carrot miso soup. And then let's see what else we had. And I also made brownies. It was really fun. We played a card game. I was really bad at it actually.
Because I have a lot of friends, I have-
It was very
but I
complicated,
wanna see if Mr. Shan's
but
is
it was a lot of fun.
Kobayashi.
That would be good with
The
that
extra
cheese,
one.
yes.
We always
I bet
end
they
up
do.
playing the
But even
card
if they don't, I
games
was gonna just get
when we
see
have
versus
lab
coordinated.
That's a good idea.
fun meetings.
Yeah, that's
So
a smitten kitchen recipe.
one day I will figure out how to play it. What was it called?
Featherbrain.
Well, we played
Yeah,
Feather
Jungle
Brain,
Speed.
Jungle Speed. That's what I'm really bad at. I got it towards the end a little bit more, but the beginning was really bad.
Hi, KT Data. Thank you for the tech support. My math is faulty, but I fixed it. Thanks for tuning in. KT Data is the one who helped me not crash the stream yesterday while I was testing it out. So
Awesome.
Very helpful.
For sure.
Yeah, we need that because none of y'all are good at tech at all.
No.
In fact, Alyssa asked me what is a stream, so
Wow.
now you've been educated.
That's funny. That's really bad.
It is bad. I
She
thought
should
you
know
guys
what that.
would know.
Okay, I know what a stream is,
She's
but
one of my social media managers. You would think she would know.
even better. That's really funny. Let's see.
I got a headbutt.
I don't.
Are yours entered in here?
I don't think so.
Are these all the ones from today?
Yes.
Let's enter it in.
Okay. Just add me.
Yeah, just like add a little. Yeah. You have. Let's see.
Like 10.
Well, I was just gonna move. 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I need to add it to.
Go ahead and change this formula to like just move that box up.
Okay. Oh. It's been a long time since I've done anything on Excel.
That's not good. You work
No.
in my lab.
Well, I mean, I do this, but other than this, I do nothing on Excel.
Okay. Do you want to update it?
Sure. We are new. Oh wait.
You can update it right there.
Okay. How do I?
Just click on it. You gotta move your mouse over to that screen.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
New
New total is
record.
268 headbutts. We're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere.
Yes.
We don't know where.
No, we
We're getting
don't.
What do I do if the goats are out of the gate? But they're doing something. I just can't tell. What?
Yeah, just fast forward through when they're not
Let's
inside.
see.
Okay.
We don't count them when they're outside of the boundary.
I wonder if there's anything else.
Also, we're not counting the same videos, right? Because
You're
in November.
I'm in November.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was like, that looks just like the one I just
Now
did,
they're
but they all
asleep.
look similar.
That is in November too. Yours.
Oh yeah, you're in March.
Okay. I
We're
saw
time
2024.
traveling.
I know.
What did you?
I'm used to 2023.
March. And I did like November 8th, but that was.
I've been in November
Doing November 20.
this whole semester. That's how long it
And
takes.
this one is November 27th.
Oh, I'm on the 28th.
We're organized. We got this.
Yeah. Yes, I think I've gotten a whole 10 days done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, our math is tricky because it counts the whole days as
Yeah.
like the percentage, which is why Campbell had gotten that off in the beginning.
Yeah. Oh.
Click continue. Did it restart? Oh no, you just had a glitch.
Yeah. Okay. Now they're just sleeping.
They're so cute.
They are cute. I'm not used to these long videos because all of mine are still just 2 minutes.
Yeah, the short ones you're like, man, I'm just burning through
Yes,
all these
yes.
videos.
Uh-huh. This is my longest video so far, so. Who's taking over after me?
Great question. Let's check the schedule. If you want, you can dip whenever you want, but Emma would be up next.
Okay.
Did you stay on however long you want?
I don't think I have much more to talk
We'll
about. You want me to finish the video?
Well, yeah, they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
so.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I hope you guys told all your parents and your family members and all your friends, and they're totally not embarrassed by our research. Actually, it's very cool, so I don't know why you would be embarrassed.
My
Man,
parents
these are
just,
really fast.
yeah, it might be in 2x speed.
Ah, what did I do?
Another thing that I do as the lab mayor is I onboard people. So when we get a new member, I add them to all of our box, the drive. We have so many different accounts that I have to add them to.
Yeah, you don't think about this kind of minutia when you're thinking about lab work.
It's actually a lot of things that we add to.
That's why we need a mayor. Very qualified mayor. Where's your? How do you know?
Right there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
It's
put it back to
2x speed.
normal speed. So it's
Mhm.
actually like 4x or something.
Yeah. Well, when they're just like sitting there, I usually try to speed it up just so
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't know how to do it on this one.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could figure it out.
Let's see. Huh.
What is that on?
Box.
Oh, you were just watching
Yeah,
it on Fox.
I'm online.
I don't know.
Well, shoot. I don't know where I was in the video. Why did I write 7? What's 7? Do you remember where we were? Were we at the beginning? I guess
Is
we were
that
at
the video?
beginning.
My video?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was counting this.
Okay.
It was 007. Oh, that's what I wrote.
So random, but are the goats sometimes trying to hump each other?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Last video, they were headbutting and humping each other and
At the
running in
same
a
time?
circle. Yeah. Yes, all at the same time. It was kind of
KT
crazy.
Data asks,
Yeah,
how many
Simon is
datas
on
do we
the
have to review?
video.
How many
So,
videos?
Our total, data. Did I say datas? I meant videos. Total, we have 1,184 videos. Before we started the live stream, we had counted about 440. And I think altogether today, they're all different lengths. So some of them are really short, some of them are really not short. I've done 3, I think, today. You did 1? No. 2?
I think.
But there's like sometimes there's like 100 headbutts per video, and sometimes there's none. So it's really variable, and that's why the data's not standardized. What about you guys?
I'm
how many videos today?
3.
3, and announcement like about
I've done
quite a few.
Yeah, he's on the small.
So I'll have to 9. I have to probably update this to update our percentages. Which is 3, 9, 12, 13, 15. What did you say?
3.
18. 3. Math is my answer. So, yeah, you can take back over.
Okay. Emma, are you ready to take over?
Yeah.
Okay, let's set up for Emma. So thank you, Claire. Any parting words? I'm talking in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, thank you. I will be in this back corner. I think you can still see me.
Yeah. All right, Emma, how do you want me to label you? Last name or not?
I don't care. I'm just.
Please come to the chair. Yeah, Christmas hat, for real. All right, let me give you some explanation. So what are we? About 11:30, so there's your earphones, headphones.
Okay.
You're talking into this mic. It's directional, so put it in front of your face
Okay.
when you're talking. I mean, they can still kind of hear me, but it's way better when you're like talking straight into it. This cable's really loose, so just watch out. And this is not. There we go. So this is you live. You're live right now.
Okay.
This is your goat video, which we haven't been paying attention to, so I'm gonna wind it. I think they were sleeping, but I am.
been sleeping, yes.
You can play it while you talk or not, like depending on what you want to do.
Okay.
This is the live chat. We just answered this question earlier from KT Data. Hi, KT Data.
How many videos do we have to review? Did we answer that question?
I did, yeah. A lot. Very many videos. So ideally you try and chat the whole time. Here's your, if you wanted a script, we have a script.
Okay.
Try and plug this at some point. We already did top of the hour, so we don't need this, but you can plug this, but like you can go through any of these questions and just run the video, and then you're recording through my spreadsheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And yeah, go ahead and introduce yourself, and like try, you want to be like pretty close, and you can move the mic closer to you.
Okay.
Just make sure that it's actually plugged in, because I did mess with the cable. Yeah. These little lights will be on when it's actually on, so you're good.
Oh, I see.
And you've got your monitor right here.
Hi, everyone. My name is Emma. I'll be hosting the stream for the next hour, and I have Cameron here with me. Our projects kind of go together.
Cameron, if you want to be on screen, you can come sit over here.
So I was going to tell a little bit about mine and then tell about how it folds into his project. So I'm an undergrad at the University of Alabama, majoring in biology. I'm actually on the pre-med track. I joined this lab November of 2023, so I've been here for a minute. And actually graduate on Saturday, so yay!
Only if you complete the live stream.
Yeah, only if I don't mess this up. Okay, let's see if we can start watching this video. So it's like they're just sleeping. Where's Alvin? Oh, here he is. So fun.
Ramp is a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
right?
always a different ramp. Okay, so that's the end of that video. Is that the end of this day?
Yeah, so click on the window behind it, and then you got the next video. Not the number 2, the one after.
Here?
Yeah, it'll take a second to load because it's coming out of box, so just chat with people. You've got, oh yeah, Sierra's chatting in here.
Okay.
Tell us more.
So my project is actually with the woodpeckers. I lead one of our woodpecker projects, but when I first joined the lab, I compressed a lot of goat videos,
Yeah.
so got really comfortable with VLC. And then I was actually here when we extracted the brains.
Yeah.
So that was pretty cool. That I texted my mom that day, and I was like, "This is the best day of my life," and she told me I was a psychopath. So, yeah, fun things you get to
Talk
do
about
here.
how this is gonna help your career. why you're not a psychopath.
So being pre-med, obviously I want to go to med school. But throughout my experience in this lab and then a lot of my shadowing, I really love the hands-on, down and dirty. I don't want to do the same thing every day. So I've thought a lot about doing a surgical residency, maybe something in emergency medicine or trauma surge. And so honestly, the GOAT day really solidified that a little bit for me because I was like, am I allowed to talk about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're live anyway, so it's too late now.
Well,
Yeah.
it might be graphic.
With a certain amount of warning, and IACOOC approved for this, but like, yeah, maybe like you would talk to a kid about it.
Okay. So I'm sorry if this is a little graphic, but of course we had to extract the brains. So I was in charge of holding the horns while Dr. A did that, and I didn't pass out. So that.
I almost did.
Yeah, she almost did. And Nathan almost passed out too.
Yeah, he was close.
Yeah. My money would not have been on him to pass out.
I don't think his was either. He
Yeah.
surprised himself.
They're just sleeping.
On to the next day.
Yeah. Cool. So I would upload what you have into the master doc.
I got my current job today because of pre-med track research. Oh, that's awesome. What do you do?
This one.
No.
KT data.
Is the master document. So it is that one.
That's not funny.
Was that a headbutt? Scrolling too fast. Anyway, so my current project is with the woodpeckers, and so the university, I wouldn't count that. Would you count that?
It looked more like grooming, yeah.
Yeah, I think they didn't really touch each other.
Oh, it needs
It's hard to
be
do both.
exactly where that is.
Yeah.
Right there.
So whatever date you
Yeah, they didn't even touch each other. So the university partners with a nature preserve.
No, it belongs to the university.
It belongs to the university?
Yep.
We own a nature preserve. How cool is that? So it's Tanglewood Biological Station. It's 500 and something acres.
Yeah.
And so they let research faculty and students go out there. And so we didn't really know what was going on with the woodpeckers out there, so we wanted to figure out what species and all that good stuff. Because before you can ever, get to the brains, we have to catch them first.
You might want to talk about their feature.
My feature?
Yeah, where you explain all this to the magazine. But anyway, don't let me interrupt you.
So yeah, like she was just saying, we were just featured in the Collegian magazine for this project. So we basically went out to Tanglewood and placed a haiku box, which is a audio detection microphone. And it's pretty cool because it records all of the calls and it tells you what species and it gives you a confidence score. And so that's how we transmitted all of our data. I think that was a headbutt right there. Do you want to record while I talk and then we switch?
Yeah, you don't have to do both if you don't want to.
It's kind of hard to do both. Anyways, so
But it copies and pastes.
this haiku box is where we got all of our data. And so the summer of 2024, we went out there once a week. Do you need the controls?
Well, no, I want you to try it with more.
Yeah, that works. So we basically went out there once a week and put up a new variable because we wanted to see if we could influence the abundance of woodpecker calls. It's very important to note that calls doesn't necessarily equate activity or presence, especially with woodpeckers. They're not very vocal birds. But even so, we wanted to use these calls to see the seasonality of our population when they're the most active.
so that we can eventually band them for ecological data and draw specimen samples. Anyway, so that was summer of 2024. We went out there once a week and did different variables. We did food, 2 different types of food, bark butter and suet feeders, and then we did 3D printed decoys. Shout out Bree Siemny. She printed our decoys. She's actually in medical school now at Midwestern, so go Bree. Yeah, so she printed out our decoys and painted them. We had hairy decoy, pileated, and red-bellied. And so we put those 3 species out, and then we also did audio bird calls. And so the entire experiment lasted 17 weeks. And so I'm actually currently analyzing all of that data in R. So woodpeckers aren't very vocal, but they are very loud. And so, yeah, I'm currently analyzing all of that data in R. We've actually found some pretty cool results, especially when comparing the abundance of calls with the weather. And we did a replicability of this study summer of 2025. We really just wanted to, make some tweaks to the protocol, because our control periods for the first experiment were at the very beginning and at the very end. And with bird data, it can be really unpredictable. So we wanted to input control periods throughout each month between our variables, instead of just at the beginning of the summer and then the end of the summer. And so I'm currently analyzing that data now for the pilot and then the repeatability study. And my team and I are working on a publication for that study. So pretty cool, which I'm very grateful, because as an undergrad, that's not something we normally get to do. And so, yeah, so that's the overview of my research. And so I don't know if I can, okay. So also, Cameron is right here. Say hi, Cameron.
So if you point the mic kind of between you guys, it should pick up on both of you guys.
Okay.
But maybe like point it, it's directional, so think about it as like a cone coming out of it.
So this,
Yeah.
There we go.
Just make sure
I
that
see.
little cable doesn't come unplugged, but should be good. Yeah.
Okay, so one thing about my project was we had to get the weather data from the local weather station, which is about 15 miles away. So we wanted to improve that accuracy. And so what Cameron here is going to do is take a year-long sample, like a year-long data set from what's called a PUC. And so it records the bird calls and it also records the weather. So we can put that side by side for the same place and same time periods. I'm actually really excited about this, because the studies we did were only during the summer, so it'd be really cool to compare that data for the winter months and then late fall, early spring as well. And so our goal with this is just to determine when they are the most active and hopefully get our banding permit to go to Tanglewood and band these birds, and also use mist nets to catch them and draw samples. So yeah, my project kind of leads into the overall goal of the lab to get more samples to test for all of those protein biological markers that we love. Cameron, do you want to tell a little more about the PUC?
Yeah, the PUC is the actual, like, what it's called is a portable universal codec. And what it does, like Emma said, it kind of tracks the weather. It does what the Haiku box does, but in my opinion, better. It gives a confidence interval, like a probability. So we're going to use that in Tanglewood. Right now, we're kind of just working out the kinks, kind of making sure it can run 24/7 and for like the entire year. So right now, that's what we're doing. Tomorrow, actually, we're actually going to Tanglewood to get it set up out there. We still kind of need some more parts, but overall, we're getting it started. It's very exciting. So kind of what Emma said, we're just trying to get some samples, kind of figure out the behavior of woodpeckers out in Tanglewood. So yeah, it's super exciting. But before I did any of the woodpecker stuff, this was my bread and butter, the headbutt, so I kind of feel good with what we're doing. Yeah, I've gone up to, let's see how many I got right now. I have
That's a long list.
134 for the day only.
Ooh,
so
he's catching up.
I'm
Go
catching
ahead and
up.
update that
I'm catching
in
up.
there.
Yeah.
Let's pump those
Yeah.
numbers up.
Yeah, I'm catching up. So, but yeah.
You have any of these, you're welcome to.
But yeah, a little bit of context about me. I'm an undergrad. Yeah, I'm a sophomore. I joined the lab in August. So this past August, they put me straight to work. They didn't let me. They put me straight to work. So it's been super fun. Yeah, they kind of threw me in the deep end with this project. You know, I have to learn R. I have to learn a couple cool things, but I feel like it'll be worth it. How many different kinds of sensors? I'm not really sure how many sensors in specific it has, but it has sensors where it can track even like the magnetic field around it. It's really interesting. It's by Bird Weather if you want to search it up. Their FAQs are really good if you have like a lot of questions about that. That's kind of what I use. But you could also go to Bird Weather. You can look at all the data of every PUC in like pretty much the world. You can also search up our PUC and see kind of what things we get. But yeah, you can go to Birdweather or app.birdweather.com/data to look at all the data. And in particular, you can look up CVN-PUC if you want to see our data in specific.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So we're double live streaming.
Yes.
Oh, she was just saying that our puck, which is over there, the data is online.
Yeah, it is in the lab right now though, so it just has data from our preliminary.
Yeah, it's not actual data yet, but preliminarily, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. CVN-PUC.
Don't let the stream die. You gotta keep yapping.
My dad's in here. What's up, Dad? How you doing?
Oh, yay! My dad was in there too earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, take a screenshot. Tell your whole family.
Yeah, let's see what these goats are doing. Looks like I caught up to Dr. A.
Oh, I haven't updated my stats. Hold on. Yeah, you probably will end up. Oh, wait.
If you count these as well, I think I pass. I think I win. I wonder what the surprise is at the end.
Did you see it? No,
I didn't see it.
I know you can tell them about that. Tell the stream about our plans.
There's a prize. I'm not sure too much about the prize, but I knew it was on the 3D printer for like the past 3 days.
He tried to look.
Okay. They had to stop me. I was curious, but yeah.
He's like, is this gonna be worth my while?
Exactly, like count all these headbutts, but yeah, I wonder what it is. I wonder where they put it.
Honestly, I don't even know where it is.
I have a feeling I know where it is because I know we have some 3D prints that he's supposed to.
Don't look at it.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. No need to cheat.
Don't look.
Sign me with 2 M's. But
No
Simone.
cheating.
But I think what month are we in? We're in March.
Yeah, you guys are doing the good videos.
These are the shorter videos.
No.
These are the longer videos. My bad. The long videos take a long time. That's the videos I do. I do mostly January right now, and each video is like 16 minutes long. But you get a lot of headbutts. And in January, they like to do a lot of triples. Triples is when all 3 of them headbutt, and that's really cool. It's kind of hard to keep track of, so you kind of have to do 2 separate entries. And yeah. I know in my video that I'm doing on my laptop, they had like 3 or 4 triples in one video. So, yeah.
You're welcome to give some background on if someone doesn't know what any of this is, what any of that means, and if you want to get a little closer. Yeah,
a triple is like I said earlier, all 3 of them headbutt at once. So when they headbutt, there's like if they go into like their back 2 legs, and then they headbutt. That's a heavy or hard headbutt. We have it as big headbutt in this circumstance. So that would be a big headbutt. Small headbutts are when they're like just on all fours, kind of just tapping each other on the head. So most triples are smaller headbutts because it's kind of hard for all 3 of them to sync up and headbutt at one time. That would be really cool. I don't think I've seen that yet.
We have a picture of that.
Really? Like all 3 of them bipedal and hitting at one time?
Yeah, I think
that happened earlier today.
Really?
I think.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before.
We need to pull that up.
That'd be really cool. But
triple headbutt.
Like a triple.
That was in someone's
Yeah.
presentation.
Someone's.
Yeah, I was.
When
wondering.
were they all bipedal?
Can I watch your videos while you do
Oh
that?
yeah. Go for it. But yeah.
A phone video of them doing a triple headbutt.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of triple headbutts. My data's pretty deep recently, so. But if we see what Emma's doing.
He's about to get on the fence, right?
Oh,
Yep.
Simon loves
There
the
he goes.
fence.
Loves the fence.
He loves the
Now
fence,
you guys
the
are gonna
ramp.
pass me for sure.
He loves the fence, the ramp, anything besides. Actually, no. He even the other goats. To be honest,
He is.
You can't slow it down, can you?
I don't think so.
I don't. You should be able to. Maybe right click.
Yeah, try to right click.
I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird on this computer.
Mm.
I don't know.
Just have to replay
That's
it.
weird. But the videos are naturally already in 2x speed, so it's kind of hard to get it while it's at 2x speed. So on my laptop at least, I can reduce it down to 1 or half speed, and that makes it so much easier to count.
Kicking him in the head.
Yeah. Let's see what other CVN is.
I'm gonna move.
All right, have a good day. Have a good day. You're gonna move that?
Yeah, just because we need things.
Yeah, you need space.
Bye,
Okay.
Susan. She's in Europe, so it's nighttime over
Oh,
there.
ooh. Thank you for tapping in. Thank you for tapping in. Especially at night. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Let's see.
10:03.
So if you look in the top left of the videos, you can see the date. So these were all during 2024 and 18. So that's 6:44. Like I said earlier, each video is about 2x speed naturally, and the camera ran perpetually all the time, 24/7, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We just deleted the nighttime videos.
Yeah, because nighttime they don't do anything, so because they're asleep. But yeah, I think my favorite goat has to be Simon, just because he's the most active. I love seeing him just run around the pen, like hit his head on the wall with no thoughts. And sometimes when they come in there, he just tries to headbutt the actual person as well. It's so funny.
Oh boy.
The caretaker. So it's always funny watching Simon. He definitely has the most TBI, without a doubt. Without a doubt, but he's an interesting guy.
Yeah, I think my favorite is Alvin because I wasn't one of the primary caretakers, but I went out like 3 or 4 times with Bree, and Alvin would always just like rub his head on me, and he was so cute.
Oh, that's also he's the main character. you
So
know,
sad.
Alvin.
Yeah.
So what are your plans after graduation? Are you working?
Yeah, so graduate Saturday. I think I'm gonna take a little break.
Yes.
Much
needed.
Yeah.
And start working. Hopefully, I'm gonna start applying
help, like,
soon. But I think I'm gonna try to get some kind of clinical job. I have my medical assistant and patient care tech certifications, so I think I'll be able to get a job in a clinical role. Have some good experience.
If anyone's
with that.
hiring.
Yeah, if anyone's hiring. And I'm just gonna go home, live with the fam, save some money. I applied to medical schools last cycle, so I had a couple of interviews, and I'm just kind of waiting, which is weird. I don't know what to do with myself without
all the schoolwork.
I have to get hours and GPA, MCAT, all that good stuff.
I think you should just rest.
I probably need it.
Publish your paper.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be good.
Have Simon Rampage, you guys.
Ooh.
She's adding in mine though. Little does she know.
Yeah, we're working for her over here.
Yeah. We're trading. It's fair.
It's
It's equal.
yeah, we're just trading.
We're working towards the same goal.
Yeah, there you go. Teamwork.
Yeah, right now, personally, I'm in the thick of the pre-med life. I'm taking organic chemistry, which is super fun. I'm being sarcastic. So
I'm sure they couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you're the only one who says that.
Yeah, no. I have my final this Friday. Been in Rogers Library for countless hours. That's a second home to me. Good morning. Favorite starter Pokemon? That's a hard question. That's a
Squirtle. He's cute.
but like, Charmander. Like you gotta think. There's levels
Charmander's
to it.
pretty great.
Charmander's awesome. My favorite Pokemon in general is Lugia. It's like a giant, almost, what's it called? Almost a dragon, almost. It's fire.
It's like a Dimetrodon. Or no. It's the one with the paddles. You know this. The dinosaur. Not dinosaur. Extinct guy with the paddles.
Extinct guy.
With the neck. A dinosaur type thing.
Is it a marine reptile?
Yeah.
Like a plesiosaur?
Yeah, plesiosaur. We were talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, son, but I'm not jazzed about Ochem. Ochem is the worst class to ever exist. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I'm not doing bad or anything. It's just, it's really time consuming. Very time consuming. Right now we're doing like reactions as well, so
Watch
the
out, your
reactions.
Ochem professor might be in
Oh,
there.
I love my Ochem professor. He's a great guy. But
Who do you have?
I have Blackstock.
Yeah,
He's a great guy. He's awesome. But yeah, right now we're doing reactions. The final is cumulative, so I have to like go back to chapter 1 and review that stuff. It's more general chemistry in chapter 1 and stuff like that, so I'm not really too worried about that. But yeah, that's on Friday. I also have an anatomy exam. I'm not too worried about that. That's like memorization, but I think after Friday it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be so happy to be done. Go back home, you know, enjoy a break. Enjoy a break. Emma's been hard at work, getting all these headbutts.
Yep, Alvin and Theo going at it.
Yep.
I think we hit our max viewership right now. Y'all are
We're top tier
popular.
yappers. We're top tier
Hey,
yappers.
look at us.
But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm pre-med as well, but I want to do MD PhD, so that's like my entire life gone to school. So
But it's school that you like.
yeah, it's school that I like, so it will be worth it at the end of the day. But yeah, that's like an 8-year program, so that should be super fun.
It's good you're starting research early.
Yeah, that's why I've been
I have a
deep in the lab trying to do as much as I can.
Yes.
So
So what is your
Guys, we
what
have
is your
a
wife
we
for
have
that?
a quick
My
guest
wife?
coming in to
you have
interrupt.
oh,
you.
Dr. Early.
Hey.
Come say hi to our live
up?
chat.
Everyone, this is Dr. Early.
Hi, where am I looking?
Down
Right
in
here.
there.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Your live cams. Your mic is over here too.
Hi, everybody.
Our animal behavior specialist on our animal behavior stream.
Such an honor to be here in the headbutting lab.
Yeah, we've hit what, over 300 headbutts today that
Really?
we're counting.
Been going at it.
Yep.
Wow.
We're working on it.
Wait, where's the goats?
They're there. Go ahead and play the video. So we're chatting and we're counting, and with IACOOK
both.
approval,
It's a headbutt.
the internet and the world gets to experience our headbutting.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're working
Look
on
at
it.
these guys go.
There we go.
And then yeah,
Awesome.
we're all counting together, and then they're just the ones who are now
Reactors.
streaming.
But Emma will be
This is
joining
really
us,
cool.
Oh,
Yes.
and Cameron will
Yeah.
be taking over.
Cameron's
Such a
gonna
good
take
idea.
over.
I have to
We're
hop
seeing
off
if
to
it
turn
works.
in my final project
of
to this
course.
guy. So, Cameron,
Thanks, Emma.
bye guys.
Cameron's got this. Cameron's locked in.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Okay, quick, tell me the first 5 carbon chain. Oh, pentane. Pentane. All right, let's see if I can get this nice. I'm trying to unplug the mic. Okay.
Get nice and close in your mic.
Yep.
I know it's a weird orientation.
It's very like
you
in
are
my
still
face.
live.
Yep,
You
I'm
want to
good.
be like this close.
Okay. All right, what's up, chat? What's up? So, we're gonna lock back in. But like I was talking about earlier, I want to do an MD PhD, so that looks like 8 years after undergrad. So that's 12 years for just like school in general. Then after that, I want to do a surgical residency because I love to do things hands-on. I genuinely couldn't imagine not doing things hands-on. So that's the plan. I hope to do, I think, hopefully neurosurgery. That'll kind of be really cool. But you never know. That's really hard to match into. That's one of the more competitive residencies. But I think I'm made for it. I love that stuff. So Next semester, I'm actually going to start shadowing. That's something I'm really excited. Emma actually put me onto a trauma surgery unit to shadow, so that's something I'm super excited about next semester. I'm also shadowing internal medicine, methane, ethane, threane, that's propane. 4-ane, butane. Oh yeah, that's the basis of organic chemistry. That's never so fun. But yeah, I'm really excited for next semester. I hope to continue my bird project as well. That should also start kind of just rolling on next semester as well. The PUC is super exciting, but something I realized about the PUC, you actually have to keep it in recording mode to make sure you get the weather. That's the main thing. So if you get the weather, you can understand, and that's the main differentiating thing between the haiku box and the PUC. The weather, that's our main reason why we got the PUC. So that's super duper exciting. Yeah, I was looking at the data that you can pull from it, and it's a lot of stuff. You can get pretty much I'm trying to think. You can get the magnetic waves from the PUC. It has so many insane sensors. It's super cool. But let me make sure I don't fall behind on these headbutts. Let's see.
Yeah, we're still competing over here.
All right, let's see. Alvin and Theo went at it. I'm assuming. What minute am I here? 11:03. Let me make sure I don't get behind on 11:03.
Yeah, because you're doing the November videos.
But chat, how's everyone doing? What time is it there for you? It is currently 12:01, top of the hour.
We're supposed to order pizza.
Order pizza. Pizza. I will always love me some pizza.
Speaking of pizza, go ahead and read that.
Oh,
if you want to contribute to our pizza.
I mean, yeah, if you want to contribute to our pizza, we will love to get a dono. I'm not sure. Code is it in the links or anything?
Yeah, I can go post that.
Yeah.
It's coffee.
Coffee.com/CVN lab. How's the data ingest on the PC? Does it export via? Yes, CSV. So I have to learn R. Emma's gonna send me things to work on learning R. So she's really good at R. She learned it from watching YouTube videos. That's something that she's incredible at. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to learn R over my winter break. That's a great way to spend my winter break. But I will be learning R to kind of take the CSV and kind of interpret the data. So yeah, okay, Dad, I'm gonna change it. Give me a second, Dylan. How do I change the?
I'll change that for
yeah.
you. Good point. We should have changed this earlier. You can keep chatting.
But yeah, hold on, let me turn the mic.
Properties, and then you can put in here whatever you want.
Okay.
What would you like me to put?
Last
name or no?
Yeah, you can put last name. I think CVN undergrad works.
Okay.
Yeah. Streamer X.
Extremer, you want that?
No, that's fine. Yeah. Streamer, extremer. As you can tell, I'm definitely the youngest one in the entire lab, so I know a thing or two about streaming, or relatively.
Finally, someone who knows. You're the only one.
So, the Ko-fi link needs to be. I know.
I'm working on it.
She's getting it there. But yeah, I'm the youngest. I'm the baby bro of the lab, so it's super fun being here. You learn a lot from everybody in here. So, and everyone's so nice. That's something that's not something to worry about at all.
Keep going.
But yeah. I know my dad's here. What's up, Dad? I hope you're doing good. I know you're working hard, so I appreciate you tapping in. Sunbun's been very active.
Yeah, Sunbun's a friend from the TMS group of people.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for being here, Sunbun. Buy us pizza. Yes, pizza will be needed. Especially Dr. A's been here since how?
6:30.
6:30 in the morning. She's starving. So yeah, so we'll love any donation, any amount. We appreciate you guys so much.
The things we do for science.
The things we do for science.
What color is your favorite color?
I like forest green. Forest green's a great color. Yeah, forest green's like a beautiful color.
Green.
Yeah. R is really great. I'm glad it has caught on. MATLAB.
MATLAB's another programming.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard about MATLAB. I don't really know too much about it, but I think I think learning art would be super interesting. I did a little bit of computer programming, but it was more like HTML and like JavaScript in high school. So I'm really not super sure. But yeah. There's the Ko-fi link.
Just keep adding more and more text.
Just
on
everything's
this.
it's gonna be overwhelming, but it'll be trust.
I mean,
They do not.
you
teach
know
that
better
way.
than me how to do this good.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
But
I just didn't know how to like drag the mouse from over to here. That's what I was
that's
confused
not
about.
the hard part.
Oh, thank you for the dono, Dad. Oh my God, Dad. Thanks
Your
for
dad
that.
and
Thank you,
my
Dad. That's so funny.
Oh, this looks so ugly. Hold on, guys. I'm trying really
We can put it
hard.
in the top left.
Top left?
Yeah. Also, we can make it a brighter
Say
color.
Streamer, extremer.
I feel like that would be kind of easy.
Up here.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, like right there. Yeah.
So unreadable.
So, you can change it from green. It doesn't have to be green. I feel like
Well, now
like
I'm
a
like-
white text would be nice.
Yeah,
I
I
think
guess
it'd be more visible. Thank you for the donation, Dad. You're funding the pizza. That's what we need the
Literally,
most.
the pizza and then like your research.
Yeah, like literally. So, we appreciate it.
That's visible.
Yeah, that's very. You guys can see. Can you guys see the link? Can you see the link? Let's make sure we can see the link. Because that's not the most important thing. The most important
really
thing
not.
is the headbutts, but number like 3 or 4.
The live is lagged, so I can't tell you. But
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to headbutt counting. So, they were going at it before we had that quick little intermission. We're all on the same video. Clock and A. Why? Ooh. Oh, we didn't pick the clock. They didn't pick the clock for none of these. See, on my, I'm gonna show you mine real quick. Mine is like really good. I'm really organized. I'm not sure if you can see that, but I keep everything organized. I have like a feng shui with it all. So this has no feng shui. They don't know how to do this, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Let's see. One of their harnesses fell off. I'm not sure if you guys see that. I just realized that. I saw that earlier. I was confused what it was. It's a skill you gotta have in research. Asking for money. Yep, that's grant writing. Literally just asking for money. I have to write a grant in spring. That should be interesting. I've never written a grant before, obviously, because I'm a sophomore. But that's gonna be really interesting in spring. Luckily, they have a bunch of like basic information that I would need on the grant. So I hope to win a grant. But yeah. I just realized I still have this on. I don't know why, but it's okay. Let's see. Gotta have some good vibes. Good vibes.
Okay, we're going for Papa John's.
Oh, we're getting Papa John's. Hey, sponsor us, Papa John's. If you're seeing this, please sponsor us. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, chat, how's everyone doing today? It's 12:07 on a Tuesday. It's 12:07. We appreciate everybody in there. Oh, they just got another one. They're going at it. Looks like Alvin and Theo do not like each other right now. And Dr. A says she doesn't know how to order pizza, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right.
I eat adult food now.
Oh, the college food? Oh my goodness. As a sophomore, you have to do anything. I know, not anything. Hold up. I cook. I try. My parents keep me very well fed, but you have to just cook whatever at certain points. But to focus a little bit more on research, I joined more recently. Everybody's kind of been here for longer. Like I said earlier, I'm like the baby bro of the lab. But it's been super fun. They welcomed me so quickly. Like it was great. It was like the first 2 weeks I was like onboarding, getting used to everything, and just like that, it was in and out. It's crazy. Emma left. I think she's working on a project. I'm not sure where she's at. She's across the room. But yeah. Let's see. But along with this research, I'm also in another lab, which is that's something completely different. Pizza is a treat in your 30s. I bet it is.
What kind of pizza you want?
I'm not really picky. Like cheese.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna split each other.
Fire. Cheese pizza. I'll buy you guys pizzas. Really? Tell me how many and where. Wait, Dr. A, somebody says they're gonna buy us some pizza.
Click the link. Go to the link.
Click the link. Donate. We appreciate it. I'm not sure how many pizzas we're getting, but just a general dono. You don't have to buy all the pizzas. That's so crazy. How did you find out? Join the group. So
Only if you can afford it.
Yeah, only finger for it. We're not like dying for money, but you know. But how I joined the lab or found out about the lab, I'm like I try to be very proactive. Like as a pre-med, you kind of have to be like a tryhard. So what I did, I was looking through like different websites that UA has about like biology research, neuroscience research, because I like the brain in particular. As you can tell, I have a massive brain. No, I don't. I have a huge forehead. But I was looking at different websites, and I saw Dr. Ackerman's lab, and I was like, oh, goats headbutting, learning about TBI, and in particular Alzheimer's. At the time, I was like really interested in Alzheimer's, which I still am. But I was like, oh, this sounds really cool. So what I did, I emailed her actually last semester, and her lab was full. I was like, it is what it is. But then this semester at the beginning, like August 20th, I was like, let me go ahead and send another email. Let me double check to see if I can get into the lab. So I emailed her, and just like that, I was in the lab. It was great. So
It's harder than that if someone else is looking. Please stop sending me requests.
she gets a handful of emails, I'm assuming, but it was like a good times. I was really lucky. I was extremely proactive about it, so I think that's half of it. So like if you were a pre-med, which you're probably not, but like if I were to give someone like, how would I say this, advice, I would say be proactive, kind of stay down for the come up, because it's really easy to just like give up after one try, but what you have to do is bug them. That's something as an undergrad that I really understand. As an undergrad, is like you just have to bug people until they flash you with the opportunity. So I really try to be a little pester in somebody's emails, but it's super fun. Emailed the lab and they were full about exactly, yeah. I feel like it's a common experience. Like it's really, I'm not gonna say rare to get into a lab instantaneously, but it's not super easy. It's definitely not super easy. Dad knows a little bit about. Okay, I'll make sure to ask you once I get to grant writing. I'm gonna start writing the grant over winter break, Dad. I'll ask you. I got you. I appreciate you. But yeah, and now I'm in the lab. I'm doing some really cool research. I'm looking forward, in particular, to doing some wet lab things. Like right now, we're working on immunos, which is kind of like making sure you can see the cells in the brain tissue. So that should be really cool. I was gonna help out with it, but my schedule, the pre-med schedule doesn't let anything work out. But I cleared out a good amount of time on my schedule for next semester to work. So I'm really excited. Next semester should really be awesome. And it's spring as well, so you have more time. There's no football. Also, football, we made the playoffs. So
Barely, by the skin of our teeth.
yeah, I'm not saying we deserve that, but it happened. Sorry, Notre Dame. That's just what happens. Okay, let's go back.
Cameron, let's do a numbers update on
Numbers
our
update.
headbutting.
Okay, let's see.
Go like down here.
There we go.
So
Claire, how many headbutts do you have
many
total?
headbutts?
Total. We're doing an update.
Let's see if this is correct.
Oh. Dr. A is up right now. She has.
You don't have a. Oh, you do have it some.
Yeah, it's in the top right.
I didn't count very many. Sorry. You're 134, or I don't know if it went all the way down. Is it all the way down?
Yeah, it's in the it's in the bottom area. Because if I counted all mine, I'll probably have like 400, 500, something like that total. That would be fair.
Oh, I haven't been filling out.
Oh yeah, that's like
You're
the total.
130. Hold on.
Yeah. But yeah. So it's a competition. I really wonder what the prize is.
150.
I'm at 150.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm 2 under Dr.
I'm counting
A.
slow on purpose.
She's counting slow. She's trying to keep me down, and I'm counting fast. No, I'm yapping.
What's your total?
Let's see how many I know fast. The lab is jumping. We have Dr. Early in here. We have.
It's never been this
It's
busy
never
before.
this busy. It's really interesting.
I'm at 50.
50. That's a good jump.
Yeah, big jump.
All right, Claire. I wonder what Claire's getting right now.
Claire?
25. That's 10 more. We love that. Okay.
Anybody else? What? Headbutts?
Headbutts.
Any headbutts?
Any headbutts count.
Give us your headbutts.
And we got none. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, you want to update our counter and tell everybody how many we have?
Okay.
Click on the pinky.
Pinkity drinkity. Let's see. There's my mouse. Ooh.
And then you should be able to just.
Oh yeah, fire. Okay.
update there.
We're at 377. Okay.
I ordered a new one and it didn't come in time.
It's okay. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I pressed the back of something. I messed something up. Immunostaining? What type of immunostaining do we do?
Preston can tell us.
Ooh.
Do you want to talk about immuno? Do you want to?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Okay, so we stain for mostly tau protein, which shows up when you have neuronal cell damage and brain damage, or astrocytes, which are inflammatory cells in the brain. We could show a picture if I can figure it out. Cameron wants to do immunostaining.
Yes.
And have you shadowed Caroline yet?
She walked me through the process, but I haven't I know they did you guys did a 2-day type thing. I wasn't there for that. I had classes on both those days, sadly.
You'll have a lot of chances for sure.
I know next semester I think I'll try my best to again. But Caroline walked me through the basics of what you guys do in a sense.
Yeah.
This past week I actually made not sample, but I made a buffer solution with Preston. It was interesting. We used a lot of very strong chemicals. So it's really important to follow EHS. We stay safe around here, so it's really interesting. It's super exciting.
Let me quickly show you guys.
Yeah, Dr. A is trying to pull up a picture of what the staining kind of looks like.
One of the stainings, yeah.
It's really interesting. The other day I actually came into the lab and Caroline was working on looking under the microscope to look at some astrocytes. It was really cool.
So here we've got fluorescent stained astrocytes from the goats that we're counting right now. Actually, no, sorry, this is a human section. So in green, we're staining for astrocytes using a fluorescent staining technique. The background is terrible. If you know about IHC, you'll notice that the background's terrible. Listen, we're working on it, okay? And they're hyper ramified because this is a human late stage Alzheimer's disease case. And so they're all clumped up and they have lots of branches. And that is one of the ways that we're able to tell that there's kind of chronic inflammation happening in the brain. So that's one of the examples. But yeah, back to goats.
Back to goats we go. But that's super cool. That's part of why this lab is so interesting. We do so much. On my project, I'm doing bird behavior. On someone else's project, they're doing staining. It's all connected through one common term. So it's really cool to look at. And kind of to understand it takes a little bit. But that's why you read. That's why you do your own little research. Being curious about it is half the battle. So, yeah.
Preach.
Yep. Right.
I just keep making the text uglier and uglier.
You're trying to put a gradient to it. This is OBS?
Yeah, this is OBS, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Lorianne. I just saw you tuned in. Thank you.
Hello.
One of my great friends from PhD who is in France.
Oh, in France.
Yeah, we have some nighttime Europeans in here.
Nighttime. We appreciate you guys coming in, especially, I wonder what time it is there. Do you know what time?
I can go check.
Yeah.
She can tell us, too.
Yeah, what time is it? Because, it's 12 here. It's halfway through the day. I wonder what time. It has to be the middle of the night.
I guess it's not that late. I
Not
guess
that
it's
late?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. is
do
still pretty late. All right, let's see if we can get these goats going back. That's kind of the main point. STEM squad, yes. We're all in the trenches of STEM. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, we are.
And I'm gonna do headbutt calling from home because I have a migraine.
Oh, migraine.
I also can't clean my sockets.
All right. Let's see. Let's lock back in.
You promised a half day anyway.
All right.
No, I want to
Let's see. They're just looking at each other. A lot of times, Simon likes to ram his head into this ramp right here, and that's why he gets pushed up to the side like this. I'm assuming. 7 p.m. and you just got back home from work. That is some dedication. We appreciate you. Anytime of the day is, yep, science is 24/7. We love that. Yeah, recently through my cell bio class, we just like finished pretty much. I took the exam today. We were talking about like mitosis and meiosis and things of that nature. So it kind of not has crazy correlation, but like I'm trying to think about it. At least like in my future research, where I want to do it with my PhD, with my MD PhD, is I kind of want to do like look at cells and kind of transdifferentiation. So taking one cell and changing it into something completely different. So in like scarring and things like that, it becomes fibroblasts. I want to find a way to transdifferentiate those. So like I have this crazy scar on my arm. It would be really cool to take that scar tissue and turn it right back into epithelial tissue, which is like skin tissue. So that'd be really cool. And the implications of that could also help, like, imagine someone has a heart attack, right? Those muscles get turned into fibroblasts or something of that nature. If you can transdifferentiate those back into myocytes, that's like super cool. It's so cool. So I feel like what I'm learning from here is like techniques to look deeper in. Even in my woodpecker stuff, I'm learning behavior to get those samples. And I feel like I'm also learning grant writing. I'm learning R. R is probably one of the most crazy things in itself to learn. I'm excited but scared.
You want to explain to them what it is?
R, I don't really know too much about R. Like, it's a software where you pretty much, you can take your CSV, which I would take from my PUC, and analyze the data. Emma has really good graphs on it. She was showing me her graphs the other day. You can interact with all the data in so many different ways. Like, her Haiku box data, she has like probably over 100 graphs of just the same data set of different things, like the interaction between multiple things. So it's really interesting to look at, and there's so many different implications to it all. So I think the best thing to kind of like understand when it comes to research or anything in general is that it's never just one thing. I originally, when I went into research, I was thinking it was just like, oh, you're in the wet lab, you're cutting things open, you're staining two things. It's a lot of analysis, and I feel like that's half of the good stuff, because you understand and you see, like, oh, this is the point of this. You see the why behind it all and like what it does. So that's super sick. Don't forget the rules of Full Metal Alchemist. I love the anime reference. I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't watched anime. My Hero just ended. I'm so upset about that. I love My Hero. R is very useful, yeah. But I understand that. It's so much going on. It's so much going on. Let's see.
I was just checking up on
our Twitch
streams
chat
and stuff. What's going on? All right, here you go.
All right, thank you. One of the fun things about streaming is that you just repeat yourself a lot, and people have no idea. Yeah, streaming's interesting. I know in high school I tried to stream for like a month. It was fun. Like, I played video games. It was nothing too crazy, but I don't know how like all the big streamers do it for every day, 8 hours.
They have a team.
Yeah, they have. I know they have like, what's it called? They call it like their background team. You know how like a film has like a production team? They have that for streams as well. So that's really cool to think about. It's more than just one person just going at it. Obviously, that's how it starts off, but they have a lot of people like moderators and things of that nature. So maybe if we do more of these, it can get that big. That'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. But let's see what we can do. I can't let Dr. A beat me. I have to win. Paris is 7 hours ahead. Yeah. Roller data has proven me that smoking does nothing but make health conditions worse. Yes, smoking's horrible. I couldn't imagine.
Why are we talking about smoking?
KT data talked about smoking. I couldn't imagine. KT data. Wow. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to the videos. I was yapping.
What you're here to do.
Yeah, I'm here to yap. I didn't think I would be good at yapping, but I guess I'm figuring it out. Just talking about anything.
Happy to save my voice.
Yeah, it looks like they're just looking at each other like earlier. All right. This is still in March. I haven't looked at any of the March videos yet. I've been stuck in January. Oh my goodness.
January's not bad though.
Yeah, there's still 16-minute long videos. Yeah. Those videos, because originally when you like do your training for our like headbutting training, what you do is you do a bunch of 2-minute videos because it's easier and it's faster to go through. You still get like the same understanding. But the 16-minute videos, sometimes they're only headbutting. Like in one of the videos in January, they were headbutting for 5 minutes straight.
No wonder you're so far ahead in your number.
5 minutes straight. Oh my goodness, it was a battle. But it's super cool seeing them go at it because you realize that they headbutt in ways you wouldn't even think of. Like you think it would just be head on, like go up and head back. They'll go under another, push them up into the fence. It's interesting. So yeah. You guys have any questions, chat? Got any questions? Got anything I should know for my PhD later on? That would be so helpful. Any pre-med advice? I would take anything at this point. I follow a lot of football, so I have to ask the obvious question. Is the athletic department helping your research, given the CTE? I'm not so sure.
So I don't know the details of it, but I know that when our team does well, there is more money that gets funneled towards, I think, research and other things at UA. I don't know exactly how it works. Yeah, so kind of, but not that much. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so maybe, possibly, grants, money.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. That's how I feel like that's how half of research is. You're just asking for money, and once you get it, you make sure to use it. So
100%, you got it.
Yeah, so we're not so sure. But we do have a project going on here where William, right? He's looking at female TBI. It's super sick. It's super cool. I wish it was like everybody, because when I was a little kid, oh my goodness, when I was a little kid, I was a football player. I had a crazy headbutt, pretty much, just like these videos, and I got a little bit of a concussion. It was, had to stop playing football.
I'm glad you stopped.
Yeah, I'm happy I stopped too. So, yeah, only lost part of my vision, only a little bit. Yeah, it's okay though.
Yeah.
But
just not
yeah.
because John's in there.
Do they have different headbutting strategies? Like one would go from the side. I mean, more than likely, like they have different like behavior, each one of them. Like Simon, for example, he loves the fence. He loves headbutting. He loves anything other than the other goats, but at the same time, he loves hitting the other goats as well. So it's really specific. I feel like the goats, I feel like they have their own personalities, and so it's dependent. At least from my experience, I'm sure there's a more like ecological, deep meaning behind each one of them, but from what I know, they kind of just have their own personalities, you know.
Also depends like who's the dominant one at the time. We thought at the beginning that there would just be one that would be dominating the other two, but it's shifted depending on what time of the year it is, and we actually don't really know what's going on with that yet.
So yeah, it shifts up. It changes up. You never know. But yeah. So, any more questions, child? I'm enjoying this. Actually, I'm kind of reaching a flow state.
Just lock in.
I just lock in and start yapping. All right. Let's see. Simon seems to be. I feel like Simon's like a top tier rage baiter. He just loves to make everybody mad. He bites on somebody's tail. You see how he's pushing Theo? Like
that's exactly what's happening in my video. Too.
Yeah.
Just pushing him around.
He just pushing him around like. Simon doesn't know how to sit down and sleep. Like, in some videos, he's actually really good at just sitting there. But in other videos, as you can tell, like right now, he's not leaving him alone. It's like, they don't know how to act. They do not know how to act. But there's a lot of cool research going on at UA. It's really cool. The lab right next to us is the Iyengar lab. They do a lot of cool neuroscience research as well. The Dr. Stan's lab. There's a lot of labs. It's really cool being on like an academic campus that puts research so high on like their like, how do I say this? Priorities. Yes. I was gonna say agenda, but same.
That's right,
yeah, same thing. So it's really cool.
A little bit more different meaning.
yeah, but priorities. So it's super cool. How are these clips acquired, recorded for them to be different lengths? I'm not sure whether this. I think it was just like a recording type thing.
There's different reasons, and we were trying different setups, and one of the reasons, some of them are longer, is we changed the setup to help it stop crashing as much, to have shorter videos, because there's so much data, KT data, that we would have them basically auto-record on site, download into the hard drive, and then at the end of the week, we'd like drive up to the farm, pick them up, and like physically bring the data back, because it's easier than transferring it over like the internet. So that's also why some of the data is missing, because we'd have like the power would go out and then like we didn't know we wouldn't be picking up on data for a few days. So we're working out the kinks on the, but you know, we're getting a ton of data.
Yeah, it's super cool data.
Let's see. Let's do some math. How many total headbutts we have? It's not hard math, but I'm still going to use the calculator because, yeah.
CVN needs the Bell the Bell helmet Bell helmet sponsorship. That would be great.
Sunbun, you're joking about that, but I have been looking that up. I was like, surely a helmet would want to put helmets on goats and sponsors to do that. Like,
fire.
I would totally do that.
Yeah.
So we're at 377, and we haven't updated yet, but
yeah.
So we started with 4,400 headbutts. We're at 4,777, and probably more. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're making a lot of good progress. This is all working towards getting to the end of all the videos. At the end of the videos, it's gonna be so like a relief. I don't know. How would you feel at the?
I'll be relieved to publish my paper. That's the whole reason we're doing it.
Yeah.
So, I know you just want us to stop counting videos. I need to get the publication out of the door. Yeah. That's the whole reason we're here.
Yeah, that's half the battle. Yeah. All right, let's lock in. Let's see if I can get any more headbutts on this video. I have about a minute left.
Mine are headbutting a bunch, just saying.
Yeah.
I feel like big headbutts should count double.
Double.
I don't know.
Double for. I feel like if it was like points, you know how like in Sonic you get like coins.
Yeah,
that'd be so cool.
That means triple headbutts would count triple.
Ooh, triple headbutts counts triple.
Yeah.
Yep, that'd be fire. Cause I'll be up if it was triple headbutts. Cause in my videos they love all three of them. They love it. It's so fun. All right, nothing going on. Theo laying down. Alvin is exploring. The logo would be sick on a helmet. That'd be really cool.
That would.
That would be awesome.
I did just order new sparkly stickers with
Ooh, I get a sticker.
You can just ask me for a sticker whenever. Let me get you a sticker.
Got a sticker.
Do you want a white one or a sparkly one? Or like a holographic one?
Holographic one. That'd be fire. Thank you. You need a best of reel afterwards. Like an Instagram reel? Question mark. Instagram Reels is since I'm younger, my Instagram Reels are very hilarious in my opinion. But you need a best of real. Yeah, like the best headbutt. Ooh, that's a good idea. Like the best headbutts, like a compilation and posting it. That'll be fire. I'm gonna tell Sierra that. I'm gonna see if she. But that means we have to go back. That might be hard. Good idea though. Good idea. I feel like we can do another one of these. See, look. Simon's a rage. This is what I mean. Simon's a rage baiter. He's just a menace. He's almost like my brother. My brother is a rage baiter. Shout out Connor, I love him, but he's a rage baiter. Yeah, best of real afterwards. I agree. We got stickers. Ooh, look at it reflects. Yeah, this one straight on the water ball. It might go on my laptop, actually.
Yeah, you can match all of us then.
That's fire. Yeah. They were saying we should do like a best of reels, like the best headbutts.
I did take a screenshot from a really good one. Ooh. But that is a really good idea.
That's a great idea.
We are recording.
Yeah.
I think.
Ooh. Maybe.
I'm like.
I feel like we can go back in like the VOD and look at it.
See, now you know more than me. I just start and stop a few times.
Mm-hmm.
KT Data's going to yell at me because this is not the way to do this, I'm sure, but I don't know what we're doing.
But yeah, I'm sure. I know on Twitch you can go back in the VOD and look at it. So I can help you with that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thankfully, someone who knows what they're doing in here. I can't believe Alyssa. She's like, is Instagram Live the same thing as streaming?
Oh my goodness, no way.
Yeah, in a way.
Oh my. Came in a little bit late. Do you have accelerated data to correlate with the headbutts so that you can get?
I can answer this.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
So yes, but so first of all, we wanted to make like little tiny accelerometers that, if you want to count it at the same time, that you could put on the goats. So we ordered them specially from Europe. They were like $500. We put them on the goats. They ate them. Then we ordered them again, and I like explained to the producer, I'm like, really sorry they ate them. This is not going to happen again. Send us another one. They ate them again immediately. So there's like $1,000 down the drain. And then we got a $20 one from Amazon, and that one they were okay with. So we have a little bit of accelerometer data. And the range of their forces, and hi Kate, by the way, is from 2 to 20 G, which is pretty high. That's like 20 times their body mass. And we measured it only on Alvin. And so we are correlating, but we don't have it for every single video because they ate them. And we just, towards the end of the experiment, we're just like, we'll get the average and then we'll apply it. When we're counting right now, and as Cameron, I think, was explaining, how many hours ago, we're doing small headbutts and big headbutts. The big ones being when they like rear up and hit their heads. So yeah, it's not like aligned, but that's what we're doing. We also have another grad student who graduated earlier last year, Abby, who was kind of doing what we're doing, but trying to count it automatically. And then she used force, what's the equation? Equals mass times acceleration to calculate how heavy the headbutts were on her analysis. She's using this sleep software. And that's also the reason why we're counting all this by hand, is to make sure that her software is working. So we have our definite number and we can match it with hers. So we've got Neolithic sheep, we've got Devocyte, and KKK, all goat people, I think.
Awesome.
Which is awesome.
Sweet. There's a lot of people in the stream today.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys coming through.
Pizza's on its way, too.
And the pizza's on its way. Is the audio back?
Yeah, they're lagged.
Okay, they're lagged. Okay. There's like a...
Go ahead and launch your next video, just so we have something interesting in the background.
Is this like a whole day right here?
Well, let's see.
Because
You alone have doubled this chat.
Yeah, Cameron's killing it.
Top yapper.
Is that your new position in the lab?
Yeah, wait, I'm changing it. I'm changing
it. That's my new position. Every stream,
Top
I'm gonna have to
yapper.
yap. Top yapper.
So, Cameron, what I'm hearing is once I graduate, you're taking over as summoner.
You know what? I think you don't have a choice anymore.
I've just been assigned a new position.
Do we have King of the Lab over there?
We do.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, what was I doing?
Video.
Yeah. Again, I've been here since 6:30.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let me get our videos back. Yeah, please explain to the chat what they're chatting about. How do you define big butt and small butt?
Ooh, King of the Lab.
You gotta put that on.
I'm gonna put that.
Do you know the reference to that?
No, I don't.
Okay, go ahead and put it on.
Okay.
If any of you have watched Bones, they do King of the Lab every time they do really weird and crazy experiments, and so I'm a big fan of that show, even though it's somewhat scientifically inaccurate, but more accurate than other things, I feel like. And please be patient while I pull the videos back up because I accidentally closed them.
King of the Lab.
We are March 27th.
Yeah, so I think it would be.
Did we finish that whole day?
I'm assuming so.
Let's see.
Hate to say the AI word, but I bet you can train a model. Yeah, AI learning is super interesting.
I mean, that sleep software uses machine learning.
Yeah.
Which is why we're checking with human counting first to make sure that it is, like, good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working on it. But you're not wrong, Kate. AI, as in machine learning, which is we've been doing for decades already. It's different than Gen AI. Okay, we were counting 13, 11, so we've got 2 more.
2 more videos. All right, let's see.
This is going to take a second to download.
Okay. So I downloads. I will. Hold on. Let me pull up the chat on my phone. I feel like that's the easier way to look at the chat. All right, chat. Let me move this. Hopefully this is unplugged. This unplugged twice on me. I'm yapping too much. All right. Actually, I can look at the chat here. While that downloads. Where am I? Okay. Let's see. Interesting, because you were talking about number of headbutts. I'm wondering if the value of the data is diff for like total energy received. Probably. What do you the energy received?
Yeah. So we have our big versus small headbutts,
Right.
which you can explain how we separate those, and then we know by having like looked a little bit at the accelerometer data about how many. What's the word I'm looking for? How much force is behind the quote-unquote big and the quote-unquote small, and then we can average that out overall.
Let me put this into the Excel sheet. So yeah, Let me actually finish looking through chat real quick. Let's see chat. I keep goats, and I'm unsurprised they eat accelerometers. Yeah, goats are interesting. I'm sure Simon more than likely ate somebody else's, knowing Simon.
You know what? That sounds right.
Sounds about right? Yeah. They are goats. Expensive lunch. Yeah, $1,000 lunch. That's interesting. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, but if you guys donate $100 in the next hour, we will be dyeing my hair pink.
You heard
live.
it here first. We're dying.
We will be dyeing. We will be dyeing it.
This is Sierra, by the way.
It's our summoner.
Our summoner. She summons everybody to every event, in and out of the lab.
We have the dye.
Ooh, she already bought the dye. I have the dye. All right, Sir Mix-a-Lot. All right, let's lock in. Let's see.
Guys, get serious.
We're trying to get through all these videos. We're trying to get through. All right. This is 14:11. Got a good one?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. All right.
Keep getting distracted.
I feel like that's good though. You have to yap a little bit. Make it a little bit fun. This is 11:30. If you know what I'm typing, is this at the top of the video? Not the video. Just to let you know where I'm at. All right, chat. So, oh, we're doing real Twitch charity. We don't need the money, but we will appreciate the money.
It's literally gonna go towards pizza.
Yeah, pizza.
From my bank account. Actually, I should try and find out if that's too late. If I can pay for pizza from the UA. Anyway, they're listening.
Yeah. We don't know. All I know is this pizza is about to be great. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain.
And any other money that surpasses the pizza cost will go towards travel funds.
Oh yeah.
Research and travel. Yeah, we're not just
We're not only using it for pizza. We're using it for traveling, future things. How much for Cameron to wear in a?
I mean, I think he would do it for free.
Honestly, probably I would do it for free, but $20 is $20.
Yeah, but we don't have an inflatable dino
See,
suit.
we don't
Amazon
have one.
Prime ain't that fast.
Yeah, Amazon Prime. Next stream.
I think
Maybe.
I know somebody who might, but I don't know if we could get it here.
Also, I feel like I want to be able to sit down. I want to be able to like count my headbutts.
Yeah, gotta do the science.
I can't fall behind. Yeah, this is more science. We gotta lock in.
This video has loads of.
Yeah, January is a very jam-packed month. It's really cool.
You can look at my graph and I can tell you which month has
Is
the
the best.
most.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? That's a great song. Oops, there we go. So, I would say Simon initiated this one. I'm gonna walk you through what I think of when I go through a headbutt. So.
And if people are joining it, oh, we had another record. 20 watchers.
Oh, what's up? College students needs to eat. Yeah, I definitely need to eat. Who would have thought? So what I'm thinking about when I see this, Simon, I feel like he initiated this headbutt because Theo was just sitting here. He's just an innocent bystander. So this is the timestamp. So I'll look right here. So this is 14 seconds into the video. I do 1-0 at the front and then 2, right? Not 2. I want to be 2 since it's actually no, it would be 2. And since it's 14 seconds in, I do 1-4. I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory. And then Simon, since he's the initiator. So Simon. And then Theo. The reason I know that's Theo is because he has this little dark stain on his back. I'm not sure. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, right here. Dad, please don't buy that for a Christmas gift. I don't.
Dad, your dad knows what's up. He's the hashtag and everything.
Dad, please no. I don't need to open up a gift and it's an inflatable dino suit. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's not a gift for you. It's a gift for the lab.
Okay. I mean, if you do it.
Your dad should spend, his hard-earned money on more important things.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Dad.
What do you want for Christmas?
Dang, I don't know what I want for Christmas. I haven't really thought about it too much.
To finish counting videos.
Real. To finish the videos. That's half the battle. I don't know. Yeah. There was a Google pop-up actually on campus the other day, and I got free earbuds. That was
so you don't need anything is what you're saying.
I want to say hey, I want to say that now, but I just really not. I don't know. I'm very, very happy. Very happy. Right, that was a small headbutt. There was no bipedal. Bipedals when they go on their back. Do Sunbun said, "Dad, do what's best for research." Okay, Dad, please no. So, did the goats eat the? Yep. I'm assuming they eat it off of each other or they ate it themselves. I'm not sure exactly where they were positioned, like the accelerometers.
We had it like duct taped to Alvin's horn, and
Right.
it disappeared, and we did not find it. So we assume they ate it.
Yeah, they more than likely ate it.
We don't know what happened.
Yeah. So that's where they went. Sad sight to see. Ooh, I'm counting that as one. That's not like they're just mixed up right now. They're just pushing at each other. Honestly, I'm surprised that like their horns didn't like pierce their skin.
Yeah, mountain goats do that a lot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. See, like I couldn't imagine that. Oh, see, look, that was a bipedal, but they didn't headbutt. He was hitting him with a hezzy. If you play basketball, a hezzy is like when you fake a shot, you keep on going.
What's the term?
Hezzy.
Now
Or
I learned
hesitation.
something today.
A hezzy. Yeah. Oh, he ordered it. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna cancel the
Hashtag
order
for research.
for a research. Okay, Dad, you got
Your
it.
dad's the best.
Oh my.
You have to wear it like every day at work now, forever. Every single event.
Every event, I'm just gonna be.
We're gonna send a picture of your dad.
Well, I was saying that you should be doing a live stream once a month because you're so good at this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't be too good. We might lock you in.
Might be locked into the scope lab. Just what's
Like,
up, chat?
Cameron, you're not counting anymore. You're just chatting live
chatting.
forever.
Oh my. Oh, I just realized this is a really big monitor. I like this monitor.
Yeah, it's my office monitor.
Oh.
I saw that there was like nothing in your office yesterday, and I was thoroughly like,
Did
deeply
she quit?
concerned.
Did she quit? Oh my goodness. She.
John was in there, and he
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, no."
Dad of the
she's not
year.
here."
Love my dad. Yeah.
I moved it over, yeah.
For,
And then it clicked. Oh.
ooh.
'Cause I was coming
Going
back
bipedal
today
isn't always a
about my
great
graph
indicator of
paper.
forced use. There's a lot of. Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry.
Going bipedal isn't always a great indicator of force use.
My aunt is in here. Hi, Julie. Cameron, why don't you reintroduce yourself in case
Okay.
anyone just
So,
joined in?
for those who just joined, I am Cameron. I'm a sophomore undergrad researcher in Dr. A's lab. She's awesome. I joined this August, so I'm like the newest member. I call myself the baby bro of the lab. So,
And top yapper.
top yapper, as you can tell, CVN lab member and top yapper. So right now I'm just yapping while going through the videos. So I'm also really good at counting headbutts if I do say so myself.
I think you are too. I
Yeah,
think you're
so.
just right behind me, but you're like up there on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm locking in. All right. I gotta win. I gotta win. I wonder what the prize is. It was
It
3.
might go really well with your inflatable dinosaurs.
Oh my goodness. Next stream, you guys are gonna see me in an inflatable dinosaur. That's gonna be so funny. Let's see. From Western Florida, loving this. Awesome. What's up? What's up? What's up, Joe? Nice to meet you, dude.
It's my aunt. My aunt and my cousin are in there.
Oh wow. What's up, aunt? What's up, cousin? All right. There's really nothing going on. Simon is rage baiting. Alvin, yep. What I say? What I say? Oh, did I mute? No, I'm not muted. Okay.
I got big headbutts in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. January is a good month. January was a great month. So that's the headbutt. So pretty much what he did, he headbutted the side of Alvin's like neck almost. So I'm gonna put this in as 122. I like to pause the videos because I would like to go back sometimes and like double check. You know, I gotta make sure the data is as accurate as possible. So Simon, of course, he loves rage baiting. Simon, what job did the goat get at the donut shop? A buttering ram. I love the jokes. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the anime storyline with this herd? The storyline.
There's definitely a story that you could make.
Yeah, you can. I feel like Simon is like the main protagonist. And I feel like Theo is. I feel like he's. I don't know. That's hard. I feel like it's something I would have to think about.
And you got to remind them who is who also.
Oh yeah.
Even we make mistakes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So we actually have like a lab profile. Sierra has a great picture of like the Alvin and Chickmunks, and it has all their faces on it. Hopefully she can bring it over here. So if we're looking at this, This is Theo. He has this little mark on his back. This is Simon. He's the more darker colored one. And Alvin, he kind of blends in pretty well. He's right here. I feel like he's the most nonchalant out of all of them. I feel like the least chalant, or the most chalant. The most chalant, my bad. The most chalant is Simon. He's just all over the place. You'll see him running around at some point and probably bump his head into. He really likes this corner, I feel like, but it's blocked right now. So
if you guys were here this morning with Elisa, she alluded to this image.
Look how fire.
There's the camera. There we go.
Look. Alvin, Theo, Simon.
I took way too long to Photoshop cutting out their faces from their bodies. However, now we have that for the rest of our lives.
For the rest of our lives. We love that. Theo is a good go name. I agree. I feel like Theo is my personal favorite. Besides Simon.
You already said
besides
Simon.
Simon.
There's only 3.
Besides Simon. But,
you just hate Alvin.
Okay,
wow.
He's the main character. No one likes the main character. Like, if we're being so honest. So
I think Alvin's my favorite.
Alvin's your favorite?
Chubby.
Oh, yeah. But I feel like Theo has the best name. Simon is most definitely the most, like, energetic and all over the place. So, yeah. All right, let me make sure I get the clock in this one. 1916. That sounds like a year. All right, let me double check the first one as well. 14 seconds. So what I'm doing, I'm just looking at the clock in the top left. So this gives you the date, the time like it actually is. So it's 12, not 12. This would be 7:12 in the afternoon because it's 19. I don't know military time, but I'm learning. I have to learn, so super cool. Why are French goats better musicians than American goats? They're both born with French horns. That's funny. Music is great. Oh, everyone picked their favorite artist. Who was their number one artist on Spotify Rap or Apple Rap or anything like that?
I don't think I got
mine. I'm gonna let you guys guess first before I tell you mine. Guess off the yap what type of music I listen to.
Is it like a rapper who talks really fast?
No.
If it's off the yap.
If it was off the yap, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I know who my number one is.
I
would
think
guess
top is
Jack.
Orville Peck, but I
Ooh.
haven't checked.
What type of music is that?
It's gay country.
Fire. Fire. That's something. Mac Miller is a great guess. That's a great guess. Mac Miller is a great guess.
Cameron loves Mac Miller.
Mac Miller is great. Awesome. I think my number one though, Sabrina Carpenter was not my number one. Oh my goodness. Daft Punk. Ooh. Cameron likes Daft Punk.
Yeah, we do.
Lo-fi beats, headbutt too.
Lo-fi beats to headbutt is it a playlist that we need to create?
That's like a lab playlist I feel like we need.
We do need that.
Yellow Card was your number one. Awesome.
Apple doesn't have their Wrapped out yet.
Oh, I can find it for you. Because I know mine.
Am I
does.
just not good at technology? That's not it.
That's weird. Hold up. New radio. Mine kind of just popped up.
Maybe I just need to update it.
So, open mention.
I think these are your top songs.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Disco. Mac Miller was mine. Ooh, mine was Frank Ocean. Yes, I'm a Frank Ocean fan to the day I die. I love Frank. He needs to drop an album. Yeah. My number 2 was Tyler, the Creator. My number 3 was Daniel Caesar. So.
Pretty good taste over here.
I know what I'm talking about. I know ball. So, disco. Wow, disco is interesting. Okay. When I study, I like to listen to like. Yes, Frank. Yes. Okay. When I like to study, I'm trying to think. I listen to some classical music sometimes, like some jazz, like to create the ambiance. What I call it is feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. Not funk. You can't have no funk in your shui. So feng shui is like how the vibe, like it's hard to like analyze, but when you know there's feng shui, you know there's feng shui. Same music taste. We love that. Why do goats wear belts? Because their horns don't work. Is the headbutt count automatic or manual? So right now we're manually counting them, but we also have a machine learning like alternative that one of our other lab mates works on. She graduated. But it automatically caught it. like not caught it, but counted. So right now we're just counting to compare the two. Yeah, I feel like we got so off for just the research. Let me lock in. Let's see. But yeah. For those who just joined, I'm Cameron. I'm a sophomore. I'm the little bro of the lab. Just having fun, just yapping. I've been on here for like an hour and a half just yapping.
Yeah, you're killing it. I'm letting you just do this.
I've reached a flow state.
And our numbers are good.
Yeah.
So we're doing good.
Yeah, I'm just yapping. Yeah, we love an active chat. Just, any questions about like research I want to do in the future, anything, ask questions about me, the lab, the research, anything. Like,
you can recap them on this project and what we're doing if you want.
So overall, the project is to see traumatic brain injury in these goats. So right now, not these goats, but in general, not in goats in general. It's for like a model organism in a sense for human TBI. So we're using these goats since they obviously headbutt a lot and they go through a lot of trauma in their heads. We're using them as a model organism for humans so we can see kind of what effects it can have to their tissue and their brain. Like, we use a lot of their slides and we stain them, and it's a huge complex thing, but it's super cool to use goats in particular as a model organism. So we're also using woodpeckers. That's kind of what my project is right now. I'm working on like behavior for these woodpeckers so we can get samples to test for brain injury. So that's coming soon. One day we might do a woodpecker video counting, seeing how many times they just bang their head into some wood.
That's what Preston's working on.
That is what Preston's working on. He's over there locked in yapping as well. Why 3 goats, not 2 or 4? I don't know why there's only 3 goats. Why is there only 3 goats? Because goats are expensive, no?
Yeah, first of all, goats are expensive. We needed the minimal amount to get statistical significance, which is 3. So this was just a pilot experiment. We want to do a bigger one with 40 goats where we have 10 old goats, 10 young goats, male and female. NIH, if you're listening, fund my grant. That costs a lot of money though.
Yes,
so
40 goats.
Surprisingly, goats are not that expensive to house. You know how like mice, I think it's like $1 a day or something for a mouse. Goats are like $4 or $5 a day. So it's just for the 6 months that we wanted to keep them. We kind of just did the math and 3 was the number, but ideally we'll have more in the future.
Yeah. So that's.
And ideally we won't have to count it all by hand.
Yeah, hopefully, because in a year, we might do another stream. I'm just sitting here yapping about these goats while counting some more. Who knows? Not these videos that we're gonna probably. You never know. But to be grateful for, I'm happy about this research as well. I feel like it can make a real difference, like a genuine difference. So I feel that's kind of the main point. To feel like, I feel like your research should but give you hope for like, not a cure, but an advanced progress in research. So, did these goats know each other before the setup, or did they meet? Yeah,
they did. Yeah, we got them really young, and they came from like a random farm, so we don't have a lot of their back history, but we know that they grew up within another herd together. They might be related, and we don't know.
Are older or younger goats more
belligerent?
I don't know what that word.
Fancy word for fight a lot.
Yeah, Dad, I don't know that word.
So this was a 6-month-long experiment, and they got more aggressive as time went on. So we think the older they get, the more they fight, but we don't know until when. Like, goats live to like 10 years old. So we don't know if like they get old if they stop fighting as much. We need to do another experiment.
Yeah. Good question, Dad. Great question. Love the curiosity. Gotta get that RO1 grant.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Do need that.
We need that grant. Love a grant. NIH.
Hit us up.
Hit us up. You know, our Slack is open. Emails always.
If not, you can buy us pizza.
Or you can buy some pizza. All right. There's nothing going on. Simon's looking at the gate. I feel like he might start going at it. We'll see. We will see. Well, chat. I'm actually having a lot more fun than I thought. I was afraid I was gonna be nervous or like shy.
Turns out not at all.
I guess not. The complete opposite. I'm yapping. So.
Oh, that's great. We're loving it.
See, look, Simon's rage baiting Theo. Just all up in his face.
Because that's what it should be.
Alvin's like AFK. He's not thinking right now.
You're also probably the only other person in the lab who knows what AFK means.
Yeah.
I send this often to people, and they're
Yeah.
like, "What does it mean?"
AFK? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I used to be a serious gamer. I used
What
to.
games?
I played Valorant, League of Legends,
Oh,
Fortnite,
okay.
Call of Duty. I played pretty much everything. I've thrown a little bit too much of my parents' money into the deep end. I love you, Dad. I
Looks
appreciate
like
you.
it's helped you in your research.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you're here.
yeah. Now I'm here. It's crazy, right? Young goats play with each other a lot. It involves headbutts. My adult goats who have lived. Like, oh, really? So young. That kind of makes sense. I mean, they're more energetic. They're more like rowdy, trying to figure out who's top dog. So that kind of.
There's definitely a lot of play headbutting
Yeah.
in young goats.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's really cool. Gives you more context, I feel like. But yeah, so this right now they're just sitting there. I could low-key, I wish I would.
Technically, Connor's
drive
up if
through.
you want to get pizza. If you want a replacement, we can replace you, but
I'm
it's
chilling.
up to you.
I was gonna be here till about 2.
All right.
Yeah, because I have to go study for anatomy.
Yeah.
Sadly, no, I'm playing.
Hopefully they ask you about horns and skulls.
I wish humans had horns. Actually, that'd be interesting. That'd be cool.
I do.
But yeah, they're just looking at each other right now. But yeah, I mean, if you have any more questions, I'm always happy to answer. I'm obviously like the newest in the lab thinking about that. So I feel like having Dr. A right here is a very good research. I'm learning right now, genuinely learning more about everything. So honestly,
Everybody's learning.
yeah, we're all
That's why
learning.
we're here.
And I've been in the lab for like 4 months.
I'm also counting headbutts, by the
Yeah,
way. I
she-
don't know if they- we're all.
Yeah,
counting.
we're
We
all-
got, what, 8 people in here?
Yeah, we're 8 people locked in going at it.
6 people. We're trying to get
4,
as
5,
many
6, including
data
me, 7.
collected as- oh God.
Had to make a 6-7 joke. I'm so sorry.
Can you explain this?
Okay, so 6-7 originally came from a song. I think it came from a song
Oh,
originally.
you did explain it earlier, but
Yes.
explain it again.
So 6-7 came from a song, and then it became like a joke. And then this kid at a basketball game that was recorded on YouTube, he was really in the camera in their face doing 6-7, and he became a meme. And then now it just like spread it. Now it's like a plague.
It is. Yeah.
It's a plague. Like everybody from like I have a cousin 7 years old. 6-7, 6-7.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
What are we talking
at this point? I get me.
last night.
Yeah, you were at the parade.
I went.
It
but
doesn't get any
where were
better.
you? I
They're
was
they're
the
still
corner.
alive. They're just asleep, I think. I don't know
Okay.
I don't know what's
I
going
tried to
on.
get a video, but apparently
But yeah.
I
Anatomy. Well, Tracy drop of blood. Ooh, anatomy is. It's not bad right now. I think we're thinking about the brain actually. So like the cranial nerves. So that's really cool. I actually got a 97 on my anatomy lab exam. That's like the actual anatomy part. The lecture is more physiology. So I'm doing pretty good. So super excited for the semester to be over. I'm so tired. But next semester is only gonna be just the same pretty much. So should be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, I had 63,000 minutes for my Spotify rap. I'm
It's all the headbutt counting.
yeah, all the headbutt, just listening to about 5 hours of music. So that's a little bit of time. That's a little bit of time. But yeah, the goats are really just sitting there, just relaxed, chilling, vibing. Honestly, pretty good for the yaps. Pretty great for the yaps. But yeah, so I hope to use everything I learn here in my future research. I'm trying so hard to be a tryhard and like do MD PhD, but it's a very selective program. So I really hope to learn a lot. I'm gonna try to do some summer research as well. So I'm gonna see what I can do about that. I have a lot of stuff to work on over break. Break is not really a break. It's more of just a continuation without classes. So, but I definitely needed a little sleep, a little rest. So super excited. I have no classes tomorrow, but I am going to Tanglewood tomorrow. Tanglewood is 500 acres that we use for research. We have a haiku box out there. We're going to put our PUC out there. The PUC is like the haiku box, which listens to bird calls, so we can kind of get like an idea of what's out there. So what we're going to do with the PUC is we're going to actually record the weather. So at each bird call, it has like so many sensors. I know there's a website. Go to birdweather.com. You can look at the PUC and like everything behind it. Oh, hold up. Simon's going crazy. Hold on one second. And
doing like one once in a while.
and what the PUC does, it takes all the environmental stuff information data at that time of that bird call, so we can get like a general idea of like what the weather looks like. And obviously in Tanglewood, since it's the middle of the forest, it's going to get a bunch of weather data, so we'll get like a good understanding of what's going on. So once I learn R, I'll be able to like dissect that data and get like a full understanding of what temperatures do they call the most in, what temperatures do they not call the most in, or like things of that nature. So that's really cool. Right now, the PUC doesn't want to stay on for more than like 15 minutes on our solar panel. So what we're actually doing, we're getting a battery pack, and we're going to charge the battery pack, and the solar panel is going to charge into it's an elaborate thing. It's not that elaborate, but it all contributes. So it's super cool. It's super cool research. That whole project is mainly to understand when the woodpeckers are around the most, so we can take samples or like get our banding permit and get samples. So it should be really cool. Should be awesome. Should be super exciting. But yeah, that's the PUC haiku box in the Tanglewood kind of extravaganza. But yeah, there's so much going. There's like 4 different projects. Everybody works on something other than just headbutts, of course. But it's super cool. It's really awesome. Let's see. Let's lock in Simon rage baiting. Oh, Theo threw his hand. Let's see. Hoof hand. Simon smelling the ramp. And they're just looking at each other. Look at them. They love each other. I wonder what goes through their minds, like genuinely. I wonder what they're thinking about, like in this moment. I wonder if like, yeah, I'm about to jump on them. Yep. Hold up, give me a second. I wonder if that's what they're thinking about. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to like imagine being like a chip in their brain, like to start yapping. That'd be fire. The pizza's on the way. You'll probably see a pizza mukbang in a little bit. That'd be awesome. A pizza mukbang.
Are we really doing that?
We don't have to.
What?
A pizza mukbang.
So when people like eat live on screen, it's really gross.
Okay, not like that though. I wouldn't be like.
Don't.
Yeah, no. That's not what's happening.
We're just gonna eat pizza.
We're just gonna eat pizza. Have fun. Show.
I don't know if people know, but like the inspiration behind this is a LAN party.
Yeah.
Which back in the day when you couldn't, the only way to multiplay video games was to all be in the same room and like plug into the same internet. Except we're doing a lamb with a B party. But we're all just sitting in the same room counting headbutts because I needed us to get more data.
Yeah. Can you either give me a boomerang or a still photo for the story?
Sure.
Okay. Wait.
Awesome.
There we go. Got it.
I'm gonna record a chat. Not playing. But any questions? Anyone curious about our research? I mean, there's so much going on. Dr. A, the top dog, knows everything that's going on.
Goat.
So literally the goat. The literal goat is right here. So.
Wait, I missed a headbutt. Go back.
Extremely recent pass. Oh, hold up.
It was a big one too.
She's got a crazy headbutt, bro. I wish she's doing my videos. Those videos are good. January is awesome.
You're doing my video.
But March isn't cool. They're not cool in March.
Answer the question. Did the goats know each other before?
We did.
Yeah. And the extremely recent
I did not
past.
know that answer, but I can always go back and watch.
Can always answer it again.
Bro.
Yeah, that's true.
In the extremely recent past. What are you talking about, Susan?
What are you talking about, Susan? She says.
See, also the problem with yapping is I don't remember anything.
Yeah,
that
me
I
too.
said.
Honestly, like 10 minutes ago, I don't know
Who
what I was talking
knows
about.
what we were
Who knows?
talking
It's
about?
like if I repeat myself, I mean that's what streaming is, just yapping. So.
What are y'all talking about?
We're just yapping.
Something that Susan said. But
Yeah.
I don't know what she wants.
The LAN parties.
Right. I said like long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like before Cameron was born.
Fetus.
Ooh, I'm 18.
Yeah.
Fetus.
Wow.
Indeed.
That's crazy.
Definitely.
Your birth year starts with a 2.
Okay, controversial thing.
No.
And some no, it's not controversial, but anyone who has 19 in their birth year is instantaneously unk. Unk status. Oh, pizza's here.
Hold on.
About 3 pizzas. This is about to be really good. But anybody whose birth year starts with 19 is instantaneously unk, without a doubt.
So, me.
Yes.
And
unk.
me.
I mean, I am unk at heart.
See, like, yes, you're
And
unk.
I am.
Because that means you're
I'm
like.
the youngest one in the lab, born in 1995, 97 or 98. Sorry.
1998.
We don't have a 99.
My Twitch count is a year younger than you? What? Twitch was around back then? Baby Kerber, yeah.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, I guess I am a baby. I'll take it. It's alright. But oh my, you're
I'm
older
the
than
same
Google?
age as Jurassic Park 1. It's my favorite movie.
Chat.
Everyone in the chat is older than you, Cameron.
Am I really that young though?
Yeah. Yeah. For example, explain to Susan what is unk, because
Okay.
I know because I'm chronically online. But
Unk is
That's what it says in
UNC, not K.
Pizza.
Unk, like
Yeah.
unk, like uncle, but short.
I'll replace you in a minute.
Okay, like uncle, UNC. So unk is pretty much like you got that like hysterical wisdom. You're like old. Like to put it nicely, yes, you're old. But unk is like pretty much if you're not Gen Z, if you're older than Gen Z, you're unk. If we're being so for real, because you're like a millennial, like a grand millennial, like 34 in Feb. Yeah, sunbun, you're unk. It's okay. Like I feel like I'm trying to think about the cutoff. If you're older than 25, you're unk. Genuinely, I feel like 25 is the cutoff.
This is what you have bought us.
Pizza.
Thank you for the pizza.
So yeah, anybody, if your birthday starts with 19 or like the birth year you're born 19, you're unk. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being unk. You just have or auntie, but like the general like term is unk. Unk is like not a gender specific type thing. Anybody can be unk. Like in high school, I got called unk surprisingly, but like I wasn't really unk. I was like 17, 16. Like what are we talking about? But yeah, it's been around for a while. If y'all don't know any like Gen Z terms, I'm the person to ask. I'm chronically online. What am I supposed to say? I have auntie energy. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like that's a part of the growing up. Yeah, Dad, we know you're 50. 50. Yeah, dude, you were born in 1967. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna lock on the videos. But yeah, it's after a certain while, you get to that unk age. It's like I couldn't imagine. Genuinely, one day I'm gonna be unk. One day I'm gonna be unk. It's gonna be crazy.
Do you want pizza now, or do you want me to replace you so you don't eat on mic?
I'll probably eat some later. I'm not too hungry right now. Yeah. Being unk is okay. You would rather be unk than chop. A lot of unks are chop.
What's chop?
A lot of unks are chop. For those who don't know, chop means like towards like general standards, not good looking.
Oh, I did learn that last week.
That I feel like chop has been around for a while
Okay,
now.
well, listen.
Wow.
Listen. What's the opposite of unk then?
Opposite of unk, just like like not normal, but like
Normal.
average age. I don't
No,
know.
like a baby.
No way, bro. No way. Baby is considered the opposite of unk. Low key, that makes sense. Dang. I'd rather be a baby than unk, personally. Being unk in 2025 is kind of crazy. No disrespect to none of the unks out there. But yeah. Yep. There's a lot of. That's not a head, but this is him just like rage baiting. Like I said earlier, Simon loves to rage bait. Those who don't know what rage bait is like, when someone knows they're trying to make you mad, and they're gonna continue to try to make you mad. For example, my brother loves to rage bait me. He likes to like when I'm walking up the stairs and he's walking behind me, he would try to pull my leg to pull me down the stairs. That's a form of rage. Not to actually fall down the stairs. He's never actually done it, but like he will try to tug on my leg. That's rage bait. OG Blade Runner film?
I think rage bait is the word of the year.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. That's hysterical. I love that.
Have you seen the OG Blade Runner film?
No.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's solid.
Yeah? What year did that come out?
Well, you don't ask.
Okay, you're right.
Don't ask because Susan.
Yeah.
before me. I actually don't know. I want to say we're talking late 80s, but
80s.
don't be mean.
I'm not being mean.
To our listeners.
Rage bait is a Z term.
100%.
Millennials said flame bait. All right, bro.
What? I've never
Flame bait? Yeah, get out of here. Whatever. Flame bait? I've never heard of that. Hey, I'm learning something too. I'm learning about some millennial stuff. How does it feel to be a millennial? Like I feel
awesome.
like
Best
really?
generation.
Best generation.
We didn't have internet when we grew up. We didn't have as much depression.
That's valid.
We went outside sometimes.
Okay, we went outside too.
But you had tablet.
Yeah.
I wasn't an iPad kid. Actually, I'm lying.
I feel like that's the worst.
Yeah, I couldn't. I had an iPad in like when I was 12, but like.
That's not as bad.
Yeah, some of these kids have like a better phone than I do, and they're like 3.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
That's insidious. That's crazy. Couldn't imagine. By like 6 years.
Oh,
Lord.
we gotta do a numbers update.
Yeah.
All right, should we do a numbers update?
Yeah. Hold on, let me lock in here for a sec.
She's locking in.
So as far as if I'm
Release
Cameron, we're at 181.
Ooh, 181. I'm at 181.
Doing a great job.
Yes, we're locked in. 181.
Actually, 182.
180.
Just got
Something better.
another one.
Original Blade Runner came out in 1982.
Told you it was 80s.
Wow.
It's a great movie.
Crazy. That's wow.
Be nice.
Wow, like that's like thinking about that. 82, bro. I'm trying.
Numbers.
Dude. Yeah, it's just numbers. You know, age is a concept.
What's your total? Right now?
How do I check?
Hold on.
Yeah, you got it. We're gonna be real funny when Gen Alpha. Oh, Gen Alpha is gonna be an interesting bunch.
154.
154. I'm yapping too much. It's okay. It's okay. It's worth.
What about you guys? What total?
Totals. We're getting totals right now. Imagine in 30 years when they get elected to office and stem skibbity toilet or yo. Yeah, that's like
I'm sure we'll
Gen Alpha. I couldn't imagine saying skibbity toilet or like Riz in the Big 25. Couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. Let's see. We're locked in. So this is like an average Friday afternoon for me, just sitting here going through these videos, but I have nobody to talk to. I'm just sitting there locked in, losing my mind.
You kept it all in.
Yeah, I could start streaming every Friday afternoon, like just start yapping.
It's either you or Connor up next, whatever you guys decide. Yeah. We're off schedule now, so
That's fine.
I threw off the schedule. Riz just, I don't think Riz should stick around. I feel like in a way, like there's certain ways to use it, but just using Riz like casually is kind of insane. Like genuinely, I could not imagine.
All right, 16 for Emma.
And Bob, I haven't heard that one before. 16 for Emma.
Add a new line. I don't think she's in there yet.
Yeah, I don't think she is. Emma was 16. She just got trained. Look at her. Go. And Bob, you got it. Excel is so like I couldn't.
Did you yeah.
Yeah,
you're
update,
good, right?
yeah.
Let's update this one.
Yes. So we're at 427.
We passed 400.
400 in one sitting. We do this.
So we're at 10% of stuff that we already
had the same meaning in the 90s. Wow, the 90s. Oh, this is a controversial question. LeBron or MJ? LeBron or MJ? If you guys watch basketball. LeBron. I'm personally a LeBron fan. I used to be MJ, but I realized that LeBron is like my glorious king, so it makes sense. Personally, LeBron #1.
To answer Joe, that wild, like that Lynx video where they're headbutting, people are wondering if it's real or not. I don't know. It looked real to me, and then people were saying it was AI, and then I saw that it was like from 2017, so that's like early AI.
Yeah.
And then
I talked to a.
It seems like
a
also.
keeper a big cat keeper.
Yeah.
And he said that he's never heard of that.
I've also never heard of that actually happening, but then I saw like a message from them, like the park that it happened at, that like this was recorded there. So I don't know, but I don't want to get tricked by AI, so I don't know the answer.
Bro, he just grabbed. Bro.
I know, they've been messing with their harnesses all day.
Yeah. Quite interesting evolution of expressions. In French, we have a whole bakery. Talk about pretty people. Wow.
What do you mean?
In France?
I would love to travel to France. France sounds so cool.
I grew up there.
Really? Wow. I grew up in Virginia. There's the
I've never been to Virginia.
Really? There's nothing special. There's nothing special.
Actually, that's not true. When I was in DC, we went to Virginia. That's like next door, right?
Yeah.
To like go to a park and look at birds. So I just have been in Virginia for like an hour.
Bakery and bread vocabulary.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Lorian, what are you talking about?
Yeah, inform us. I'm trying to understand that. Sounds super cool. LeBron did not just graduate from the G League.
People say
He is the greatest player to ever
that
exist.
person has cake, it usually means a big butt. But what other bakery
I'm trying to
or
think.
bread vocabulary?
Expressions in French. We have bakery and bread vocabulary to talk about pretty people. I can't think of anything though. I didn't know that. La boulangerie est ouverte. It means there's pretty people around. I've never heard that before, and we're learning today on the stream.
Yeah.
Lorian, you need to teach me more expressions. Expressions are always the hardest part of a new language because it's so like innate to the culture that if you translate it literally, it doesn't mean anything, and so you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of any of these. And it's funny because so like, oh, the bread is hot. I guess if you think about it, that makes sense. But if you don't know it, it'd be hard to lock into that.
Yeah. I'm in San Jose. It's early there. No, it's 10 a.m. No. How many hours are they behind? San Jose?
2, right? 2 or
2?
It's 2.
It's 2.
It's not that early.
That's not bad. Okay.
No.
One of the largest
all the people
population in the world,
teachers,
and walking around in
so
France
there's
seeing
no
bull
Yeah, we'll
balls
definitely get the outfit.
freaked me out. Oh, Brett, not gonna save that hit up franchise. We're really getting diverse with the new slang. Thanks TikTok, I learned French and U.S. people expression. Oh my, the pizza is here. Yeah.
will be here for the hype and all of the brain rot.
We love some brain rot. We love some brain rot. I have to take like 5-minute brain rot break at the end of each study session. Actually, no. Recently, I interchanged my brain rot with learning chess. I'm only 200 elo. I'm kind of bad. I'm horrible. But I interchanged it. Chess is so not hard. Yes, it is. I'm lying. It's kind of hard to understand at first, but I feel like it's like a quick learning curve after. Diego Cameron should meet Rich. Who's Rich?
Rich was my former supervisor.
Oh, sweet.
Who, every single day was playing chess online.
Oh yeah, I'm like 250 elo. Like I just started like this past week. So like throughout all finals week, so what I'm gonna try to do is like if I'm like doing 50 minutes of straight lock in at the end, I'm not only doing 50 minutes by the way. That's a fever dream. But at the end, I'll do like 10 minutes of chess, like a good 10-minute chess game. I'm not that bad. Like I could start understanding stuff, but there's been times where I got checkmated in a heartbeat. It was crazy. One of my friends, he's 1600 elo, fried me. So crazy. What is happening with Theo? He's trying to smell something? I'm not counting that as a head, but he's kind of just putting his face in there. But yeah, chess is so interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at checkers. Ready? Oh, I wish. Magnus is different. Checkers, like I'm really good at checkers because that's like more straightforward. It's like you can only jump certain ways, but since there's different type of pieces in chess, it makes it like that much harder. So yeah, I wish I could take on Magnus, but he's different. He's one beast.
Hey Sierra,
But,
do you want to jump
end
on?
of the video.
Yeah.
Oh, am I getting
You
replaced?
guys want to transition a little
Yeah,
bit?
we can transition. It was the end of the video too, so that kind of works out.
Oh, that works out nicely.
Yeah. How do I go back to?
Then you can have some lunch as well.
I'm gonna eat some pizza. All right. So, I've been yapping. Sierra, who's wearing a giraffe outfit, will be replacing me. Kind of looking up close.
It's an ungulate. It ruminates.
See, look, it ruminates. It's close enough.
Giraffes ruminate? Yeah, I guess they do.
Let me start up her next video. But
Hi.
oh,
I was like, who is this professor?
it's been a fun yap sesh.
Sorry.
I'm excited for some future streams. I will pass it off.
Hello. This is. I don't wear headphones. This is weird. So, how's it going, guys? I will probably not be counting headbutts because I haven't been. Only because I've been answering everybody's questions. So, again, my name is Sierra, and my project with the CVN lab is looking at the potential behavioral changes before and after veterinary procedures. So I took. Let me grab a prop. I watched all of the, well, not all of them. I watched 199. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what I done did. I mean, I guess we could be playing goats in the background, but
We do have a script for you if you want it. No dead noise on the live.
sorry. I don't know what I did. A video just started playing out of nowhere.
Oh.
So what we are gonna be looking at is how I collected my data. So I used this program. What? It should be logged in. Why is it not logged in for me? It might be because we did an update. Anyway, we did. Come on, y'all. I used an app, a website. Come on. Just let me look at the homepage called Zoo Monitor. And I had an ethogram full of different behaviors. What is an yes, giraffes are ruminants. They're my favorite animal. I can talk about them all day. I can talk about butterflies all day. I am also a yapper. But back to my project. So, an ethogram is a list of behaviors with definitions of said behaviors so that you can go through and count whatever you're looking at. So when I started doing animal behavior research, it was with giraffes, and I had a ethogram that was given to me. And so I took my little iPad and I used Zoo Monitor, which is why I used it for my project because I already knew how to use it. And I pressed buttons and watched the giraffes for a set amount of time. So you did scan and, oh, we got to change my name. I don't know how to change names. We're going to wait till Dr. A gets back because I am no longer, well, I'm not Cameron Rancher. But yeah, watched giraffes for a set amount of time. So we had scan and focal. With scanning, you would look at the entire tower. A tower is a group of giraffes. I had 15 giraffes to watch, and I would go from, I had different directions I had to go to each day. So front to back, left to right, back to front, left, right, or whatever combination you want to use. That's what I would do for scanning. For focal, I would focus on one specific individual, record all of their behaviors on that, and I would also mark their location on a map. Because I only had 3 goats, originally what I wanted to do was I wanted to do focal for each individual goat and count all the behaviors that way. However, that would have taken probably 30 years to do. So I just did a scan and a focal almost, and would just log each behavior as they appeared. I would pause the videos to get all of the behaviors recorded, and then I watched 199 videos. From that, can you hand me my laptop? As I have some data, I just presented on it to my committee this morning. And so I watched that many videos. I counted 4,099 headbutts and a grand total of 15,647 behaviors. So every time that they were grooming themselves, every time that they laid down to rest, what other things did I have on here? Parkour. Parkour is a behavior that goats perform, and it is in published literature. Did you know that goats do parkour? We're gonna hit play on this so that y'all have something to watch in the background, other than just me yapping. But here's my little ethogram. It is hard to see, but I had bipedal posturing, climbing, headbutting, parkour, allo grooming. So allo grooming is when one conspecific, one individual is licking, grooming another conspecific or another individual in the group. And mounting, grooming or scratching, that is one. And shivering, I did not get as many shivers as I thought. It was definitely difficult to tell if something was a shiver or not because the videos are sped up, and it just couldn't always tell. Sometimes these shivers, when you look at them in goats, they aren't obvious if you are at a distance. So the camera, as you can tell, was hanging directly above their enclosure, and it's a fisheye lens. You don't always get the best angle. Oh yeah, goats climbing places they shouldn't. So yeah, parkour is when they jump off of things or each other. I didn't have them jumping off of each other, but that is what the person who published this paper with parkour as part of their ethogram described it as. Jumping off of pen mates or the ramp and like the walls as well, but because they have a fence, they can't really jump off of that. Gravity is slightly optional for goats, it seems. Yeah. Goats are pretty amazing, especially, mountain goats aren't technically goats. They're a different genus, but they are also ungulates, and they have their teeny tiny toes, and they can fix themselves on the tiniest of ledges. They are the world's best rock climbers. I've done indoor rock climbing myself and a bit of ice climbing during undergrad. But yeah, I looked at all of these different things. My data, I only recorded 28 days, and that is due to the fact that I was looking at before and after. I was looking at before their vet periods, the day of, and the 2 days after. So I didn't need as many dates as videos we have. But now that everybody is moving along, we are getting those counts up high. So we are close to 5,000 total headbutts, I believe. Or at least my headbutts plus the number on our screen is roughly 5,000, I think. Yeah. Math is hard, as Dr. A said earlier. And what else? Oh, yeah. We have learned that they target each other. It's not random. They will target specific goats to headbutt, whether it's a sign of play, dominance. It's hard to tell, especially because we got these goats when they were so young. These goats, we originally wanted adults. To my knowledge, we wanted adults, but we got what we could get. Unfortunately, the goats are no longer with us. We had to Oh, that was a nice little headbutt tussle. we had to euthanize them for our research, but they still live on in our hearts. We even have Alvin's full skull. So my lab mate, our postdoc, Ananth, is going to be doing some biomechanics research on that. And what else we got going on? Oh, allo grooming. This same individuals who were headbutting the most. Interesting. Okay. We're also the ones who allo groomed. Oh, Simon is pissed. They were the ones that allo groomed the most. And homeboy is now just itchy. And I don't blame him. There was a lot of times that they were itchy and like, I don't know what was going on. Those were some good headbutts. Ooh. I don't know if somebody counted this video already, but whoever gets to count this one next is sure gonna have fun because, like I said, I've been answering everybody's questions as I've kind of taken the lead on teaching people how to count headbutts. We are using a different method than what I used for my research. So as you can see on our screens, this isn't an app, this is just Excel. And we are recording the dates that these videos occurred, so the recording date, the time, which is the name of the video, and then we are going through and accurately logging the timestamp of each headbutt. My data, because the videos were sped up and my app couldn't tell if I had the video sped up and if I had to pause it, my times aren't accurate, so we are getting an accurate time stamp for each of the individual headbutts, so we will know what time in a video a large headbutt occurred, when all of our triple headbutts occurred. A triple headbutt is when all three of them headbutt at the exact same time. And so we have small headbutts, which are, we've seen quite a few of those in these last few seconds. There were some big ones in there. And then, every time they hit the fence or anything else. So we have it logged as fence headbutts. However, it's mostly other. We are marking it as fence, and if it is something that is not the fence, we are putting that in our notes to say what it actually was, because these goats have been known to headbutt the caretakers, trash cans, their water dishes, apparently their harnesses, like the one you see on the ground there. And yeah, we don't, it has force on here, but the goats ate the accelerometers, so we have some of that data, but not all of it. And what else? We have, oh, okay.
But this is all the stat, I don't know if is of like when before we started, and I don't know where we're at right now.
Okay. So between our 3 goats, this is before we started. If you could not hear, do all goats have horns? Breed-wise, I don't know. It's
technically yes. Breed-wise, sometimes you can have hornless goats. A lot of the debutting makes them like have not horns, but it's like cows. The same way that some cows don't have horns, but like genetically they have the option.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys were able to hear that, but yes, no, it's complicated. Disbutting occurs a lot.
I need to count on your computer. Or do nothing, but I don't like doing it. Or this one.
Yeah, because I don't have a thing. Okay. Because I've been helping all the people. I went to set one up, and all the questions from them got pulled in. So when we started, we had 1,184 videos, approximately.
This is our total.
Oh, for
of what we need to count.
Okay, so 1,184 videos. About 37% is 440
That's where we were before we started.
before we started. Okay. And our goal is to end at 60% of recorded.
Yeah, I haven't done the math to how much we're at yet right now.
That's okay. That's
I
okay.
Can, though.
I am a second-year master's student, to answer some of these questions that we have on our lovely printout. And I should be graduating in May. I went to undergrad at the University of Alaska Southeast in Juneau, and I miss Juneau a lot, to the point where during fall break I almost booked a flight to go visit. It is a very special place in my heart. I miss my friends there. I miss everything. It is a great university. I have so many positive experiences with them. And I majored in biology and got a minor in outdoor and adventure studies. So what does that mean? Outdoor and adventure studies. I took a lot of fun classes, like glacier travel and crevasse rescue, ice climbing, backcountry navigation. What else did I take? Fly fishing. I got to learn how to tie my own flies, and that was very, very nice, very therapeutic. If you have never seen how to make fly fishing flies, I recommend looking that up at some point, so that you can see, because you're just taking this thread and you are going around and around and around and around. And personally, I had a great time doing that. If I had the equipment, I would be tying flies all day. Why am I in this lab? So I found this lab because I am, as of this year, a top 4% listener of the Podcastologies. And Dr. A had a episode on the Podcastologies, and at some point I realized, wait, I've listened to this episode about 3-4 times. I should probably email her, because I was looking for a lab to join after I graduated from undergrad. I worked as a entomology assistant at Butterfly House. It's just on for the people in the chat.
Okay.
And
but you're counting?
No.
Okay.
Because I haven't.
Is this one that's already been counted?
I have no clue, if I'm gonna be honest. It just started playing at one point when I started. Yeah. I had a committee meeting this morning. I don't know what's going on. I was here until 11:30 last night. Yeah. Outdoor and Adventure Studies. Great program. I had a lot of.
Be counting?
I cannot multitask like that.
Okay. We'll just play this in the background, but
Yeah.
don't count it.
Yeah. But whoever gets to count this video is gonna have fun, because there's some real good headbutts in here. I also have ADHD. Oh, we were talking about how I joined the lab. That's right. Yeah, so I just emailed her, asked if she had any openings. I was working a job as a biologist on a flower farm at the time, and I knew I wanted to get a master's. My goal is to eventually go to vet school and work with exotic wildlife or zoo animals. I would love to work with animals in Africa. I've worked at zoos previously, and big cats and wolves just also have my heart. I am an ungulate woman. However, wolves, cougars, lions, I love them. I love them so much. Let's see. My favorite part about this kind of research is that not a lot of people have been publishing a lot of data on goat behavior. Everybody say bye to Cameron.
Bye, chat. I loved it. It was super fun. I'll see you guys.
He'll see you guys soon. He'll see you guys soon. Probably in the next semester, because it is finals week. She was even a space probe once.
Yeah, in America's Next Top Podcaster, we did a science episode where we were trying to like communicate some news, and I was the voice of a space probe that we sent out. I forgot about that, KT Data. It was really fun. We should go find that episode somewhere and bring it back up. I'm like, oh, I'm in space. I took a picture of Pluto or something. I think Pluto was involved.
I need to send you the link to watch Space Trucker Bruce. It was a movie made in Juneau by some local people, and my former maintenance guy from the university was the star of the show. Shout out to Carl, the best maintenance employee ever. Love him. He did great things. I've worked maintenance since, and in my current living situation, Carl, I miss you. I miss you. You were a great person, and I cannot wait to share Space Trucker Bruce with my lab.
I think we hit 40%, if my math is right.
If math is correct, 40% completion.
Which is hard because the videos are all different lengths, but if
Yes.
we're counting just videos and not numbers of headbutts.
Yeah, number of videos, which is, yeah.
We'll
the-
edit. What was I trying to say? At the top of the hour, we will do a numbers refresh.
We also, I don't know how to change my name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
You're still
definitely not Cameron, yeah.
So you click on this, and
Oh.
then you click properties, and then you can write whatever you want.
Sick. Okay. Ah! Is it showing as I type what? Okay.
I don't think so.
Because spelling is also hard. English is hard. Math is hard.
Life is hard.
Yeah, life is hard, man.
And you die.
Yeah, and then you die. Spawn till you die. That is another Alaska reference, but that is about salmon. Does
I
who
actually got that.
who can tell me the 5 types of salmon?
Sockeye. That's it. That's all I got.
King.
Red. I don't know.
So, if my memory is correct, sockeye is also considered red. They all have multiple names. So, please, chat, tell me.
Do you guys know any salmon?
Nova
Scotia's
Scotia?
salmon?
How do you pronounce it?
That's how you say Nova Scotia.
Wh-
But is that a type of salmon?
At least not Pacific. So, yes, we have already established king and sockeye.
It's right here.
Oh,
Show
yeah, I'm literally dumb. Okay. Depends where you are. Okay, Pacific. Pacific salmon. The one on my sushi. Don't eat Dr. A's cat. Your cat's name is Sushi, right?
No, seaweed.
Seaweed. Okay. Well,
Sushi's
there's
like a
seaweed
cat
in
name.
in sushi a lot of the time. Tasty fish. Yes, Diego. Diego, how are you doing? Are you coming to the disco the end of the month? We will wait for him to respond.
There's like a 30-second lag.
Yeah, I know. Watching this part again in the video it's fun. Yep. Headbutting both the ramp and Alvin at the same time. So, let's see. Where on here can you tell how many people are on the stream?
Not on there.
Not on there?
I'll tell you. We've got 12
Okay, okay.
on YouTube. On Twitch, I don't know. I haven't checked Twitch. I hope people haven't been talking to us in there because I haven't checked in a minute. One, just me. Oh no, it's not connected.
Oh no.
Timed out. Yeah. Because
Okay.
our main stream us going through YouTube, so that's where we're gonna have more people. 14.
Cool.
And then, yeah, you
cool.
can put this wherever you want, or like whatever. Yeah.
Cool. I don't know how things work. I am also technically challenged. My specialty is photography, so yeah, that's about as far as I can go with technology, and I still don't even know a lot about that. Diego, what questions do you have for the lab? Because I have a feeling your questions will be interesting, getting us thinking, and stuff that we really should probably be thinking about.
What is happening? Why is this going in University of Alaska?
Oh, because it's logged into me.
No, well, it's not logged into anyone, and it won't let me.
Yeah, it was logged into me. I mean, you can fill in my information. I went from one UA to another. So, one of the vet schools I'm applying for, low-key for shits and giggles, is the University of Arizona. Because I don't know if they do anything with California residents. Ooh, they're headbutting real good. Ooh. But then I will have gone to 3 different UAs. Dude, these goats, they crack me up. Is there generally a difference in behavior between wild and domestic goats? And how...
You would be the person to ask that.
That
I'm
is a
gonna count
great
while you
question.
chat.
Perfect.
This is gonna be easier.
Yep, go for it. So, that is a great question. And I cannot tell you the answer to that necessarily because we are looking at domesticated goats in this project. And yes, I have been looking into literature, but again, a lot of the literature either it's lacking or I just can't find it. And
lacking.
Yeah, I was trying to give people some hope.
Well, we're making it.
We are making the data. We are making the baseline, and hopefully more people will be interested in this. But as we already mentioned, mountain goats aren't technically goats, so I'm not sure what wild species of goats we have, or is it just like horses, how we call them Mustangs?
No, there's a lot ibex.
Oh, yeah. How could I forget about ibex?
Do you want to tell them the fun anecdote about the medieval ibex?
I don't remember.
Do you remember? So, Isidore de Seville tried to put together an encyclopedia in 12 something. And I'll just pause if they have, which looks like, okay. And wanted to like assemble all the facts of the world in the first Christian encyclopedia. However, he didn't fact check. So this is the encyclopedia that has like dragons and unicorns and like started the whole medieval unicorn craze. And there's a fact about ibex, which is that and there's a picture in my last paper that goes with it. They jump off of cliffs and land on their horns and then like get stuck in the ground. And that's like how they are protected from brain injury. I mean, I'm stretching it a little bit, but that's like kind of the vibe. So domestic goats don't do that. Turns out ibex also don't do that, but yeah, ibex.
The lore is great though.
There's a very big behavioral difference between the two. Yes. But how to describe that? I mean, I would assume there's way more aggression in the wild.
A lot more competing for food and other
way more
sources.
Competition, way more stressors.
Yeah. When animals are under human care, like especially at zoos, you have to remember they have free health care. They get free food. Every meal is served on a silver platter because zoo animals are spoiled. I love zoos. Find the zoo that is right for you because I know it's not for everybody. How big is the lab personnel-wise? We have about 15 people in this lab. We have one postdoc, one PhD, me as the full masters, and we have 2. Is it just 2 of you guys that are AMP?
What?
3? Okay. I can never remember. So we have 3 students in our lab who are AMP, which is the Accelerated Masters. And so they are doing their bachelor's and their master's at the same time, but it is a 5-year program. And then we have several undergrads who we're trying to convince to do AMP.
You were supposed to be at 1.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
If
You,
wanna go to 2 or 2:30.
Connor,
Let her wrap.
was supposed to be on earlier. However, he was the one who was picking up the pizza. So we love Connor and all he has done for us today.
Yeah, that's the biggest job, is getting us
Yeah.
pizza today.
Yeah.
So did someone count these headbutts? Is my question.
I don't think
I
so.
don't- Well, we've got.
What is
this
the video file name?
Here. And someone counted. Oh yeah, no, they did. Okay, 122. Okay, we're good. We're good. So they stopped around here. I'll keep going.
Sorry. My brain is like dial-up when I have multiple things going on. I usually just say that it stopped working or that I'm crashing out, but y'all know what dial-up is, so.
Yeah.
We've already established.
We've established the age limit of the
So,
chat.
yeah, we do have a solid group size, and we all get along very well.
Which is partially your job.
Yes, so my job as a summoner. So if you did not know, CVN is our short acronym. Our long acronym is Coven. So we are witches. We are a coven of witches. So our head witch, and at one point I was like, I need a lab coat for something completely unrelated. And I was like, well, I want something fun on my lab coat, but I didn't want Party Master on it. So I looked up different positions of a witch coven, and Summoner was the person who brings the people together for their ceremonies and gatherings, and I bring everybody in the lab to gather for fun and silly events. So this past weekend we had Soups Giving, basically a soup cook-off, and I think Dr. A actually won.
No way. I thought the dumpling soup won.
Anant's dumpling soup. I think yours, Anant's, and Claire's were the top 3. Claire made a taco soup.
Oh yeah, that sounded really good.
It was delicious. And we gathered at my complex, my apartment complex, in a large event space, and we had soup and we played games, and it was a lot of fun. We had Christmas music in the background after we changed it from football stuff. I do not care for football, but other people do in this lab, so we had that on for them, and then we changed it.
What's he doing?
I know. I never know. Like, Homeboy is just...
Simon's wild, as
Yeah.
we've learned.
Yeah.
I wonder what the chat's favorite goat is at this point.
Chat?
It must be Simon.
Tell
Simon's
us.
the gray one. This is Theo, the white one, who's poking his foot out. And then I was just chilling, sleeping in the corner.
Yeah, he's tan. So tell us your favorite goat. And if you could tell us why you like them, even better.
If you've been following along diligently.
Yes.
Do we have any other good questions that we maybe... Oh, I can't scroll here?
You should be able to. Yeah.
We're talking about salmon. We never answered.
No, nobody...
What are all the kinds of salmon?
So you have king, dog, pink.
Dog salmon?
Yeah. Pink salmon is also humpies, sockeye. And what was the last one? I really can't remember.
Trickster in the chat asked if all our goats have horns. Yeah, these are all our goats. We specifically got ones that had horns and big horns because we wanted them to fight. But yeah,
they were little when we got them.
Yeah, they were smaller than a little bit smaller than this when we got them. But people, who have goats at home, sometimes will dehorn them because they get more aggressive when they have horns. Why? I mean, if you have knives strapped to your head, I guess you're more aggressive. I don't think there's a...
Yeah.
Oh, I might miss some fence headbutting, but I don't think so. I think we're chilling. Oh.
Aloe grooming.
Yeah, Sierra's our resident behavioralist.
Yes. Chum salmon. Chum, isn't chum dog?
What? A European rainbow trout that's secretly a salmon?
A European rainbow. So that would be Atlantic. I don't know Atlantic.
Sarah's from California.
I'm from California, and I did undergrad in Alaska, and so I don't eat Atlantic salmon because I don't agree with the way that their fisheries are working. Chum is also called dog salmon. So, like I previously mentioned, there are 5 different types of salmon.
I think this
I am
video is
looking
gonna go
up
pretty easily. So,
silver, coho. How could I miss coho?
never heard of that before. Never heard of any of these salmon types.
Chinook is king. Coho is silver. Sockeye, red. Pink, humpies, chum, dog. And
Sounds like you're talking in code.
I know. People who know salmon, they know. But one thing that I don't know is, I know.
Simon's so silly, dude. He's so ridiculous.
With that harness.
Oh, hi, Mom. The white one is Theo. And this one is Simon. And this one is Alvin.
I think the cutest one is Theo. But that's mostly because we have a really good and cute photo of Theo. And that's all I have to go off of them. Because once again, I never got to meet these goats in person. So what photos I am shown are what I know. And I mean...
And the videos.
The videos, yes. But the videos are also black and white. So when you are first starting out, it can be a little bit difficult. There have been times in which I've, even after recording data for so long...
When they're really blown out, it's hard to tell these two apart.
Yeah. So it can be difficult telling them apart. And then I'm like, dang it, now I have to restart all of my data. Literally, just having the... See, enrichment. Enrichment is my favorite part of zookeeping.
That's why they have a little bridge, too.
Yes. And that's also so that they can have the high ground for headbutting.
Yeah.
But, yeah, enrichment has always been my favorite part of zookeeping, creating different enrichments. When I worked at one facility with giraffe husbandry, I created foraging boxes for them because in zoological facilities, oftentimes they have to bend their necks down to eat. And that is not necessarily natural for them, or at least not all the time. So we suspended my foraging box so that they would be able to pull the leaves using their prehensile tongues out of the box and end up hopefully alleviating some of their oral stereotypies. So that is
What's
also
the word? Zoocosis. That's what Jason said earlier.
Something like that. I don't remember.
Your mic is in your face. Just,
I know.
just so you
I know.
You can scooch this way a little bit. Yeah.
Again, if we get $100, we will dye my hair pink.
We've got some ways to go.
I know.
Also, we don't need money that bad.
No, we don't.
But I would like to say that we raised money based on science education or like science communication.
Yeah.
But we technically already did.
We did, yes.
It's just coming from within the house.
Yeah.
What if I Venmo myself? Does that work? We raised $10,000 in 5 minutes.
Is that how that works? Is that how that
I don't think
that
you can
no.
Venmo I mean, I can Venmo to my PayPal, but then I'd lose on transaction fees. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we done. We're done this video. Awesome. Last one of this date, which also means that I need to add restart playback. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So these videos are in 55 minutes long in real time. They are sped up, so they're about 17 minutes. Why 55 minutes? So that we have that 5-minute gap between video recordings so that the camera could upload and start recording the new one. So that took about 5 minutes from what I've been told. There are different settings on this crown. So that one's less flashy. I got this from gymnastics along with the cape that I don't think anybody has worn yet. But we can probably get Connor to wear it when he comes on.
Yeah, we could. Cameron's probably itching to come back. Honestly.
I know.
Okay, tell me if something happens. I'm just
Will
updating
do.
the math.
Yep. My ADHD is all over the place. Okay, so foraging.
It's been a long day already.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like I said, I didn't leave here last night until 11:30. So.
Thank you for the cable, by the way. I ended
of
up
course.
Getting a different cable.
Yeah. It's all good. It all worked out because Emma wanted to study. So I have a final tomorrow in biology of cancer. Not going to talk about that right now. So we're going to get back to giraffe.
We're at 40.1% now. Unless you guys have finished the video in the meantime.
Video, nope. Okay.
Connor?
Consensus
videos today?
is full videos.
Okay. Let me know. We'll update to like
40.2%. Claire, did you check Preston's reliability? Okay.
Oh, it is 2 o'clock, so we could do a numbers update.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where are we at? Let's see if this counts what we have. Yeah, okay. We didn't move yet because they're not doing anything. Emma is gone, right? Oh, Emma. Hello. You're just behind there. What's your number? What's your total of the day? 88? You were at 16 last time we checked.
I know.
Is it Simon?
I realized my video was in 0.5 speed.
Oh no, that was my fault. Claire? 79. Damn, you also pumped it up. Anantha's at home. Cameron is at home. Preston, you're learning still, right? Connor.
I'm picking up on the video that I was doing like a couple days ago.
Okay.
So I'll give you a few minutes.
Okay. So our total at the moment, drum roll please, is we passed 500. Woo! 553 headbutts. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good number.
Yeah.
I think we're making good. We're doing like 10 an hour.
Yeah, 10 videos.
10 headbutts.
Oh, okay.
Averaged.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, these videos, especially if they are headbutting a lot.
It just really depends on the video.
Yeah, it really depends on the video on how many you can record in an hour, because if they're headbutting a lot, you are constantly pausing to get all of that information down. So, yeah. But giraffes have prehensile tongues, and they are dark in color. It is their melanin. It's a protective sunscreen because it is prehensile, and giraffes eat 75% of the time that they are awake.
Huh.
Who can tell me how long a giraffe sleeps for in a day?
I'm gonna have to wait 30 seconds for lag. I want to guess 24 hours or 12 hours?
24 hours.
Like within the 24
yeah,
hours.
within a 24-hour period. How much does a giraffe sleep?
3 hours.
3 hours? Okay. I'll wait for some stuff coming in to the chat. But they eat 75% of the time that they're awake, so their tongue is out a lot. Even if we as humans ate with our tongue 75% of the time that we were awake, that is still a lot of time in which your tongue is exposed to the sun.
Fun fact, when I was a kid, I thought I knew all the animal facts that existed. And then I asked my mom to tell me, like, have me guess an animal fact. And she said, what's the gestation period of a giraffe? And I was like, I don't know what that is. Why would you crush my dreams like that? And I think it's like 10 months or something crazy. But, yeah.
I mean, humans are 9.
That's true. But it's like long.
I believe it's, I used to know off the top of my head, I believe it's 15. 10 hours.
15's a lot.
It is a lot. The giraffes have a
They
longer
sleep 10
gestation.
hours a
No.
day?
Giraffe gestation
Susan
period.
says 4 hours.
like
sleep
when they
like
sleep.
a teapot?
So
What is this? What's
okay,
happening?
I know what she's talking about. So actually, giraffes only sleep for about 30 minutes out of a 24-hour period. They
30
take
minutes?
30 minutes.
That's wild.
And they often sleep standing up. It is usually older giraffes, younger ones, or if they feel completely safe, that they will lay down and wrap their head around. They look like a little teapot. It's
Almost
pretty cute.
a headbutt, but not a headbutt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like when your dog or cat turns into a croissant. Yeah, that's what a giraffe looks like, but, massive. So they're pretty cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah. But 30 minutes. So 75% of the time that they're awake. That is a long time. And they can eat. Some of my giraffe facts are getting a little rusty, guys. I used to know how many pounds of food they would eat a day. But I cannot remember. Yep. Yep. And yeah, so giraffes fight using a method. See, I told you were gonna have fun with this. This is that spot in the video.
Okay. Gotta get serious now.
It's called necking. They fight with their necks.
I got to see that in real life. It was scary.
So cool though. Yes, terrifying, but also really cool. So they swing their necks and hit each other in the necks. It's usually males trying to assert their dominance or trying to win for a female. Giraffes also participate in...
Simon?
Yes, that's Simon. In group parental care. So oftentimes they will have one mother babysit all of the babies, and the other moms will go out and get their food, come back, relieve her, and they just communally raise their children. And I think that's really sweet. They can migrate. Some species migrate. Okay, also, huge debate. How many species of giraffes are there and subspecies?
That is a big debate.
It is a very big debate in the giraffe community. 13 to 15 months gestation for a giraffe.
Huh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Keep happening.
I know. See, whenever I was collecting my data and people would come in and start talking to me, I would have to tell them to wait.
Wait, I gotta count the headbutts.
Yeah, well, I was counting all the other behaviors too.
Yeah.
So I would have to be counting him, cribbing that.
Yeah.
I would have to mark that down. So all of the other things.
Good thing we're not doing tooth wear. Oh.
Yeah, headbutt.
Is that 2 or 1?
It was 1. Yeah. So giraffes, pretty dang cool. I was telling Dr. Early, if you guys were here a while back,
he was in here.
Dr. Early, one of the other professors here, came in, and he also studies animal behavior. In fish. But still a fellow ethologist. And Emma and I will have her come over shortly, and we will talk about our project for our animal behavior class. But a giraffe, they have the same amount of cervical vertebrae that we do. Mm-hmm. However, they are very large. They have, their necks are roughly 6 feet long. So that's about a foot of vertebrae. I know that there's 7, but the closer you get to the skull, the smaller they're gonna be. So 6 feet, but their necks usually weigh about 600 pounds.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
600 pounds just in the neck. So.
Do you remember the the giraffe vagus nerve? Story.
It goes all the way down and around their heart, and back up, because it was just easier evolutionarily for the vagus nerve to grow longer than to find a shortcut.
Because of fish.
Because of fish.
Fish don't have necks.
Yep. Fish definitely don't
Everything
have necks.
is a fish.
Yep. And I used to make fun of my roommate for saying that stuff was fish, and now I can't. He would say that dogs were a fish, and we would say, Alex, you're wrong. And he's like, nope, that's a fish.
Technically true.
It's, yeah. And I hate that he's right. I really do, because we would be talking about invertebrates too. Well, I mean, inverts aren't fish, but like...
And we mean this, like, phylogenetically. Like, the overgroup of vertebrates is fish, and so it's kind of a joke.
Yes.
And I think,
because
who
we're
wrote that book?
fish.
Everything's a fish, or Fish Aren't Real? The person from NPR.
I've never heard
What's
this.
her name? Words escape me at this point in the day, but...
Yeah, words escape me too.
Lily something.
Hey, Emma, are you at a good stopping point?
Sure. Why?
Do you want to bring over our board?
I don't know what happened here.
There's a lot of headbutting in that section.
I'm confused.
Yeah, so that...
I think I counted those already, and then I rewound too far back.
Well, and that's why we write the times.
Well, I don't think that was a headbutt.
You haven't been recording the clock.
No, because it's gone.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Because they ate it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay, you guys gonna chat about this?
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna count, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I can't. With 3 people,
Is there...
it starts to be
Well,
too much.
we have oh, that doesn't help you. I was going to say we have a mouse, but... So, for our homework, our project...
So this is animal behavioropathy. This is box. We like cut out a bunch of children's books.
2 pictures from children. We cut out a ton of
Yes.
pictures from children's book. We only cut up 2 children's books. And then we took those images, along with some other printed stuff, and created animal behavioropathy.
I don't know if you can. I don't know
They
if you
can see. They can see. So, what we did was we took a regular Monopoly board, and from the Facebook Market, great deal, $5, brand spanking new board and set. The only thing that was a little bit rusty was the box, and we created a way to teach people, behavioralists, non-behavioralists, about animal behavior and different aspects of it. So we have a bunch of different actions and fun facts, and we even had our lab mate Preston 3D print pieces that we could use. Oh, that's some of them. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all different kinds of animals. This is a shark. Oh, I can't see. It's a duck.
Poor clock, yep.
Sheep. They're tiny, but there's, lots
Campbell! Campbell is in the house. Campbell, our stats friend, stats folk.
Our stats friend is here.
Yes.
of them. Here's these.
You will. And so we renamed all of the hotels, or the locations that you can buy, all the properties. That's the word, properties. And so, like, I don't remember what one this was. Boardwalk?
Mm-hmm.
Parental care, because it is the most expensive.
Oh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the properties correspond with fitness cost.
Yes.
And so that's like what the money is.
So you pass go, but it's a fitness boost. So that means you survived another year, generation.
Or your genes been passed down.
Yeah. And is there anything else?
This would slay at Sickbee.
I mean, you could bring it.
I'll have the bandwidth to explain the board games to people, but it would slay.
Dr. Early wants us to market this and sell it.
Yeah.
He really loved it. And we have, instead of,
No, I think we're good.
instead of jail, we have disease has struck. And instead of like visiting jail, you are visiting the sick. And the watering hole was Park Place. I don't play Monopoly, so we had to go over a lot of this. Yes, I have played Monopoly in the past. However, I don't remember.
You should tell them some of your fun facts.
Yes, that's a little bit of what I wanted to do too.
Headbutt.
So, let's start with some fun ones. Cougars hold the world record for the most common names. Chat, please tell me what you call cougars in your area. If you don't know what I'm talking about, a few examples. Mountain lion, puma, catamount,
That's all I got.
panther. Yeah.
Slowly move this.
Yeah. We can just close
I
it.
was gonna do the science part.
I mostly wanted the fun facts. Most of them came out of my brain. We got a question about the Monopoly.
Theo.
Yeah, contact the OP. So, I don't know who does Monopoly anymore, because that was...
Isn't it Hasbro?
Parker Brothers. Yeah, I figured it was Hasbro, but that one has a different... I mean, the board that we have was from the 90s. So...
It was the 90s.
Yeah. BYU. Your guys' mascot. Your mascot does some really cool flips, and I'm very jealous. Other names of cougars that I did not know existed include Mountain Screamer,
Yes. Well, first I
Painter,
had a hard time just getting on drive,
Deer Tiger,
but
Diego, if you are still on here. Oh, hold on. Diego, if you are still on here, do you know how fast the Nicobar pigeon flies?
I haven't uploaded anything.
The name of the Monopoly company is called OP. Oh. Interesting. It used to be USA Opoly. That makes sense. They had Bama-opoly at Walmart.
Course.
Yeah. There were some on clearance at the one on Skyland, if anybody wanted to pick one up.
I feel like we're gonna get another headbutt soon.
Yeah,
Or they just got distracted.
Yeah, headbutt.
There we go.
So, I don't see Diego here in the chat. That
We're on my
means-
friend's TV apparently.
Ooh.
What if we
Hi,
get like
guys.
really big?
So, a Nicobar pigeon can fly up to speeds of 92 miles an hour, and they're the closest living relative to the dodo.
The dodo, right? And the stupid cloning people are trying to use them as a... Anyway.
I did not know that, but I believe
as a
it.
vector for the dodo.
Nicobar pigeons are way too pretty to be doing that.
It'd be cool to have a rainbow dodo, though. Whoa, headbutts.
And
Hold on, guys.
so I think that's pretty cool that they can fly at speeds of 92 miles an hour when their relative was flightless.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was a really good one.
Yeah. That.
Okay, so I have
And
all my videos on a separate pixel. I haven't inputted them into the big
how much do y'all know about butterflies?
What I have been counting is how many
I worked with tropical butterflies for a couple years, and
So I added it to your
yes,
total of
like my giraffe facts, some of my butterfly facts, and remembering the species,
Okay, yeah.
it's a little rough, but
This will update in real time.
I love me some butterflies. I have some dead specimens on my desk here in our building. I have some more
By date. I used to
in
assume
my
there'd be
apartment.
videos per date.
That's because I'm gonna mount them.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay.
And why wouldn't you want
And I
that?
actually
Because
also
they're
got
free.
40%, so-
People pay hundreds of dollars to get butterfly mounts.
He does that.
I can do it myself for free.
Number recap?
Number recap? I don't think we did do a number recap recently.
Or did we? And then I just immediately.
We
forgot.
did,
Watching
but
the
we
stream on the way over here,
didn't.
but I don't know how long ago that was. In real time.
How long?
I don't even
that
know
was like,
what day it is. It wasn't that
it was
long.
20 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll keep you guys in suspense.
Okay.
Also, thank you so much, KT Data, for hanging out with us.
Yes, thank you.
Kevin is awesome. When we did our big podcasting event in Vegas, he had like a whole, like, first of all, he planned everyone's whole live stream rig for like thousands of people, but he also had like this whole rig that he was like bringing around.
Nice.
I think that was you, Kevin. I think Kevin did a lot of streaming work. He was very helpful.
So butterflies belonging to the genus
Lepidoptera. Sorry.
that's
Susan
just
says
a whole
she really
group.
likes our animal facts. Thanks, Susan.
Thank you. Kalama.
Were you gonna do them on here?
They are mimics of leaves that appear to be
I'm doing
dead.
hers while she chats because she can't multitask.
No, ADHD will not allow.
Plus, it's been a heavy day for you.
Yeah. At least I didn't have to lay. After my first committee meeting, I had to go lay down on the ground in another person's office because my spine compressed so much because of all of my stress.
You can tap out whenever you want.
Cool.
But welcome to keep going with the animal facts. That's a good. We'll just, if you don't want us keeping these around, we can. We can use those. But I'm gonna keep counting.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this fact and then I will pass it over.
Okay. Connor's next, if you want.
No one's listed as next.
Yeah, we've not been following the schedule.
We had a
Just, like, put it
schedule,
whenever.
but I'm sorry. I just went real up close, and that was probably really loud. I am so sorry.
Yay! Okay, we can put you on if you want.
So, dead leaf butterflies. On the inside, they're these gorgeous, gorgeous colors, typically bright blues and yellows and purples. But on the outside, they actually look like a leaf, and it is often very hard to spot them, especially if you have to count them for a census, which I did weekly. They will rock back and forth on a tree
You know all the stuff. What we started
to
out with.
act like a leaf, to mimic a leaf that is getting ready to fall off the tree. And they are just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I will be passing this off to Campbell. Thank you, everyone.
Don't walk away with your headset.
I know. Thank you, everyone.
And sorry, my earphones are shedding, so you're gonna have like
okay.
black plastic all over your head.
It's fine.
Oh, I missed a headbutt. Oh, they always do this.
I know. You are free to wear any of the headwear or cape or lei that I have brought.
Please eat the pizza.
And those are some topping pills.
Forgot we had food here. I was late because I was eating
You're
lunch.
welcome to, Connor ran and got us pizza, so.
What are
Pizza
these
Data says
cards?
thanks for all the fun facts.
Oh, these are
the fun facts.
Monopoly. Oh, these are fun facts.
Yeah, if you want them.
I see.
That's our script over there if you wanted a script. I have some of the stats if you want the stats that you gave me, but you gave them to me.
Yeah, I
so
have those
you know
already.
them. As far as the mic goes, you can hear yourself, right?
Yes, I can.
So this is kind of like a cone, imagine. Like,
Yeah.
so you want to be somewhat close. They can hear me a little, but not great. So I think somewhere.
I
around
could hear
here
you when
would
I
be
was
good.
watching it.
Okay, because I talk loud. As far as the stream goes, what do you want us to write in your little ID box? You write whatever you want.
I don't have a title, do I?
You can be the statistician, the numbers person. Oh, I forgot. Hold
It's
on.
de
Sorry,
facto
I forgot
tutor.
to count the headbutts. There's too much going on. Go ahead.
Hold on.
De facto is one word.
When I had Google. It is 2 words.
Sorry. I know it's Latin.
Okay, there we go. De facto statistician.
There we go. Nice.
How do we click off of these?
Just leave it.
Okay.
That doesn't go a part of live, so the live is over here if you wanted it, but it's not live right now.
Okay.
That's
Oh, was it paused?
yeah. Okay. So we've got 12. That's not live. There we go. There
Hello.
It's the internet. You can be whoever you want to be. Exactly, KT Data. And then, so you're going straight to there. Sorry.
Okay.
And I wanted to put our Go video back up. Your chat's here too, but you can't type in the chat because I haven't set it up right. But you can type it over there, or I can type it.
I can talk to chat.
Your mic is over here. We can write whatever. We can change this. Wait, whatever.
Okay.
That's fine. And then I have these two windows live here.
Okay, they connect like that.
Does that make sense?
What am I doing is the real question.
What are you doing? Well, up to you if you can multitask or not. I was counting while Sierra was on because she couldn't do both at once.
Yeah.
You want to like warm up, introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Cover all your stat stuff, and I can keep counting while you do that. We can do that.
Okay.
Put up the screen so we've got our muskox in the background. Who needs a name, by the way?
Because I'll go over how I approximated what our completion would be.
Yeah, that would be great.
What is
and then
script?
If you if you run out of stuff to say, you've got your script.
Okay. Haven't seen the chat move. Is it working?
Yeah, there's just not too many people in there.
Okay.
We're not that popular.
I have a couple people were like actively texting me, so I figured they'd be in the chat, but I guess not.
Unless they're in Twitch, which
I only gave the YouTube link out.
Okay. Yeah, I think everyone's mostly on YouTube.
So where is the? Sorry, how do I get to where it pulled up all the windows? I didn't see how you did that. Oh, okay.
You wanted to look at this?
Okay, yeah, it is working.
Yeah, it's
I was just checking.
Oh, wasn't paying attention again.
I did that a lot when I was counting videos. So how many viewers do we have? Is that the same
12,
thing? 12 viewers.
13.
13 viewers. Wow.
I'm gonna do a selfie if that's okay with you.
What side do you want me on?
I'm trying to get this screen in there, but it's not.
Okay, I'll go over here.
Wait, don't move. Okay. Awesome.
Okay. So where were we last time we did the numbers?
In terms of headbutts? We've only been like updating on headbutt counts, but we haven't updated in like a half hour.
Okay. So what's everyone how many headbutts do we have now, everybody?
Let's go do an update. So for me on this computer, I believe we are
that's where you're putting it.
Yeah,
okay.
at 171. Anyone want to give us an update? Emma?
120.
Yeah,
120.
so just go ahead and update there.
And then, since Dr. is not updating those updates, I would just do...
Connor, do you have an update on headbutt number?
Yes, I have.
Summary column?
56.
Ooh, yeah, that was a lot.
40 were from the headbutts on the
Yeah.
gate.
Who else here? Has Preston started counting yet, or is he still being trained?
Preston?
I have
20.
Okay.
So, you see it? I mean, do you have it set up so it auto... You can do that, but also but then if you total all of
So we are at 681, or is there anyone else?
Claire,
in
do you
here?
have an update?
Oh, it's Claire.
Last number was 79. Okay.
Okay. So I can just click on this. Oh, I was looking at my mouse on this. That's the wrong one.
Pause that because I, again, haven't watched it.
How do I?
So I keep missing if they're headbutting or not. I have no idea. Okay, so to update the counter, you click on it, and then you can update it over here.
Okay. Since we last checked in, we have gotten like 120 more.
That's huge in half an hour. We were just estimating that we were doing 100 per hour, and then we doubled our estimation. Awesome.
Okay. So, what about videos? People can keep track of videos on that document.
Yes. So we're at 39-ish.
Is that pulled up on here?
That is not.
Okay.
I was just tracking that on my notepad.
Oh well, it's accurate. So.
We should be at around 475, 478, 476.
That's about right.
Something like that.
I did some last night at like 11 o'clock. I was working on getting all the stats ready for
Dedicated
this.
students over here.
Yes, definitely not because I had to work on a different thing and had to procrastinate this.
Hey Caesar, thank you for joining. Are you doing birds?
Stuck in the harness.
Zebra finches?
Even still though, if they
There you go.
I would. Because
So I had a long process of trying to estimate how much we could reasonably get done. I believe we had less man hours than I had accounted for because I got here late. So I'm like using two hands on two different computers, just messing up my brain.
You'll get there.
So, did we have more people, like, where's the hours document? Or, I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you that.
Because I was just using the rough estimation of how many hours were on that document for the man hours I was calculating with.
A lot.
It probably went back to, like, 50 something. Because I had it set to 48, but that was including like 3 of my hours that I wasn't here for, so it goes back down. Or it was 53. And then Caroline couldn't show up, so it went down again.
So
it's probably about 50 man hours total over today.
At where we thought we would be at this time of day?
I didn't account for that.
Vibe-based calculation.
Vibe-based calculation. I think we might have overestimated how much we would get done.
So we're low.
Well,
we have some people who are sick. We have people studying for finals.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, talk to the microphone. I was not paying attention, or not. I didn't have time to account for. Is a more accurate answer. How long it'd take to train people. So I just like kind of like assumed it would take like. I made different assumptions for how long a video would take to complete. Between like 45 minutes per video, which is like way longer than it should be taking. 30 minutes, which probably is going to be more accurate. Oh, hi, Lindsay. It's my sister. Oh, my mom's there too.
And Ian's mom. Caesar is a colleague over at Emory who does bird behavior. He's doing call annotation right now.
Let me text it. Oh. Mom just sent me a screenshot of what
Inception.
The video is. Is my brother watching too? Hold on. I want to see who was all watching.
Got the whole Campbell
Avery's
clan.
in here. It's like that's at least 4 from my family. Nice. Hello, family.
Yeah, if we would have been a little better about our schedule, we could have given people some times, but that's okay.
Yeah, I told them like 2, and then I didn't specify if it was my time 2 or their time 2, so I just specified after the fact to make myself less wrong. But I'm still 30 minutes late.
You're fine.
I've been preparing for another final that is later tonight. Big project. Anyways, back to the stats stuff. When I was estimating how long or how much completion we would get, I used different like estimations of how long each video would take. I was not doing any estimations for headbutts because I didn't have time for that. But I was assuming there are 8 videos per date, which is kind of more or less depending on the date, so it's probably about that. And of course, each video is going to take different amounts of time to complete based on the amount of times they're headbutting. So I just kind of guesstimated from how long it was taking me per video, which is around about 20 minutes. But I'm kind of slow with that. So I kind of made some estimates where it'd be like 15 minutes, and then like a high-end estimate if like all the goats are just sleeping for entire weeks is like 10 minutes per video.
That would be problematic.
So like our absolute best case scenario from the numbers I had was just under 70% at 69.87% per completion. So we were never getting this all the way done. It's a lot of videos.
It's a lot of videos. 1,184 videos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some.
Which is what you told me.
That was just I just multiplied the amount of dates we had by 8.
Might even be more than that or less than that then.
Time.
Which actually might up our percentage. But we're not all about numbers. We're just trying to get as much data as we can so that we can do a good job on analyzing this. These goats are captivated by their...
I don't think that number's right.
caretakers over here. I'm gonna move this a little closer
Things that I recorded.
because my arm is sore.
Okay, just doing some quick maths based on 30 minutes of video. It would take a total of 592 hours to complete.
Hence why we had this LAN party, because we can like stock up hours all together.
Yeah, so
in the same room.
actually considering that, I think we're getting it just the rate we were going was definitely not like what would we increase by like 4% completion.
Ooh, this video's done. Nice.
Okay, we're actually going pretty fast then.
I finished today, which is the March 27th.
Oh, okay, sorry. You finished this. I thought you meant today,
Not the whole
video.
day. No. I finished
the day you were
of
working
the
on.
goats.
I see.
What date should I do next?
Let me see which ones. I'm assuming people have been updating this because
I think so. People have been updating the live stream special sheet, right?
The goat video completion.
Live stream edition, yes.
Okay. So we finished March 27th.
Yeah, because I made this.
You can mark that finished if you want.
March 27 is completed.
And do you want me to do 26 then?
26 is not claimed, so I'll just stick you claimed by Dr. A.
What does it mean when it says comp?
Go to
Comp?
Sierra.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sierra!
What does it mean when they're called comp?
The video names.
She doesn't know. Video's loading, everybody.
Okay.
By the way, you can buy us coffee at ko-fi.com/CVN Lab. I'll post that.
What was the question?
What does the comp mean in the video title?
No
like
clue.
right there. Okay.
Oh, these are dark.
Oh, those
So
are.
scrub through, see if they get like.
But it's like right. Oh no, it's like noon.
These are real
well,
dark.
no, it's 7 a.m.
No, that
No,
number's just entirely wrong.
That
yeah.
number is in
Different time zone.
It's universal time.
Okay. So the title. So it's 7 a.m. I see.
Yeah, the title. Do you want a multitasking count, or you want to like, get your intro stuff out of the way?
Once I get intro stuff, that might be possible. Right now, that's definitely not possible.
No worries.
So, I want to pull up this document actually, if I can.
Yes. Hold on. Let me pause this because I thought it might have been a headbutt that I missed. That document.
Right there.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the document I made.
It's not on the screen, but I can put on screen if you want.
Oh, I do. Yes, I do want to do that.
So I have here big window, and if you go to properties, you can select all the windows that are open and put Goat Video Completion as the big window.
Okay, there we go.
And then people can see it.
Okay, so here's the big window. Let me bring my mouse back over here. This is the document I made a while ago to keep track of all the headbutt videos. This is the different version I made just for the live stream specifically, hence the live stream edition up here. So I just basically did some Excel math. This is like just counting how many times we have the word completed, assuming 8 videos per date because it differs. I think that was the most reasonable guess. It's also a nice number. And so the total extent videos just kind of multiply total amount of videos you have by 8. So 1184. Oh, completion jumped up another % by the last time I looked at it. That's nice. So yeah, I have it count. This one is counting how many times we have the word completed on there, which is 52 times out of like 159, I believe, videos or dates, not videos. Yeah, 159 videos, dates. I did the same thing. So, never done this before. I'm a little slow on the uptake, apparently. So I just did some horrible math to estimate how much we were doing by just this anything that wasn't any like in progress or claimed, I just counted as half completed for the math.
What days has Dr. A completed?
Dr. A has done.
I know that it's not updated in there. Dr. A, which dates have you completed?
I did March
27th.
and another day, but March 27th
It
was
was
a really long day.
November
Yeah.
16th says in progress.
Yeah, because you haven't updated in there yet.
I finished that. I just didn't
Okay.
upload the data.
Okay, I'm still gonna
but
mark
it is
this complete.
completed. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you look at my Excel, yeah, that's it. 2 days.
Woo!
But
Here's stop it going for the top and bottom, alternating, I guess. Hi Sierra. I see your little name.
Yeah.
My computer turned off.
I'm in here. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Never live streamed before. This is scary.
I know.
Glad a bunch of people showed up that I invited though. That's fun to see. But yes, I believe I also counted this one. Yeah, I also counted double check because they're like there's something up with the data. Whereas like we should probably check that this data is right. But I'm counting it that and in progress and claimed ones as half completed, just for the sake of math, which is how I have the completion percent. It's including completed and not complete. It's just which numbers? It's just these numbers divided by this number.
I think Cameron's really
Well, this one, F2. Yeah, F2 plus half of F2 plus half of S3 divided by 1184 is where the completion is. So every time one of these gets updated, this number changes, and then the completion changes as a result. It goes up by about 0.75%, it looks like, every time a new one's completed, and should be like 30 something. Oh, 18? We have 18 people watching. Actually, everyone watching should be able to know that because I have to look for the count.
He's a natural. But he's also a natural at it.
He really was.
Okay.
All that gaming eventually led to something.
Anyways, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, is Ananth working on them from home?
He was doing a few. He did like 2 more from home, and then he's working on his actual job.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Ananth is our postdoc. So he's done it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 2 tabs of this open. So I'm gonna open the other version real quick.
I know. I'm always thinking about meat honey.
You guys share with everything?
They watch you guys.
Facebook, that's what I was gonna
Oh, that's not where it is. Shoot.
You gotta explain it better. They're not.
Let me find where that file is actually.
They don't get the goat stuff?
Box. Okay.
They're interested in brain damage.
Where is box?
Everyone's worried about brain
I
damage.
just don't think my dad really understands like what to do.
Your dad like football?
Box.
Yeah.
Brain damage.
I know.
Perfect.
Done.
It's just funny.
I used to not be able to explain my research until I did something related to football, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, I got my bell wrong," and I was like,
CVN
"Yeah."
lab.
That's true.
I believe it should be. I haven't opened this file, not from my bookmark, so I have to remember where I put it. If only it had some kind of search bar. Wouldn't that be crazy? There we go. So I had to do some rough maths to get like a figure for what's like our expected completion by the end of today based on however many man hours we had. So like I was saying earlier, before I got distracted like 3 times in a row, I have different minutes to complete a video. So at the high end, 45 minutes, that is like an unreasonable time to be taking to complete a video. So I figure that's a decent like low bar, high end. And then I had for the optimistic and pessimistic, that's just I didn't do one where I was counting it as half complete, so I just did a version where only counting completed ones, or counting completed ones and the in progress ones on the other one. So any of the double check, in progress, or claimed by. So counting those as full is the optimistic end of it, which is definitely too optimistic. But this one's too pessimistic, so I just made both instead of thinking to average them like I did later, but a little late now. Wait, doesn't it use this number? Can I just change that? Yeah, I can. 36, 39. Okay. Let's just say Control X. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Control Z. Shoot.
But it's almost 1, so.
Command Z. It's a Mac. X. Okay, let's just say 39. Oh, is that not? Well, never mind then. I thought that's where I got this number. Sorry, I made this like in the middle of something else, just to get an answer of like an estimate. So I do not remember how I made it, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, I see what I did. I'm using these numbers. Okay, so let's just change this to X. No, that's not what I did. Oh no, that's right. No, I'm trying to reverse engineer how I did the stats, because I did it in the middle of something else, and I'm trying to. Whatever, that's fine. How does that even? Oh yeah.
Thrilling.
Okay. Command V. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting Mac controls messing me up, or not Mac controls. It's an Apple computer. There we go. So if I just make this like 790,
Maybe I'm only gonna
that should change these numbers.
Obviously it's Simon, but
It did not. What did I do here?
just wait. Oh my goodness.
He loves the fence.
What number am I using? I'm using this number. L2.
Although some of this might turn
That's man hours. Oh, I see what I'm doing.
That one was aloe grooming.
I was just using these as constants instead of using pointers to these numbers. Anyways, I'm gonna not do that then, because that'll take me too long to figure out how to redo this. But it'd be just average these numbers. That's gonna be the more probably accurate number of what'll actually happen. So it's quite kind of how we ended up shooting for 60. It was like a little bit less than this one. So it's a bit of a stretch goal, because this is the optimistic end of just not accurate, and 15-minute completion. So 60% was a bit of a stretch, as we're finding out, because it's going a bit slower than we were expecting to reach 60%. But at the rate we're going,
May I count videos?
yes, you may count videos. How do I get off this? And bam.
And then I gotta go in here.
Yes.
To big window and change it back to the goats, which is on VLC. Doop. And then I'm just gonna let this run and just stop it if I saw anything. You
So
can keep
occasionally we have videos like this where it's really dark. Usually it's still, you can still see it. It's just a lot harder to see what's going on. But we have some where it's just so dark that you can't see, like even, you can barely see anything. So we just have to not use that data, unfortunately, whenever that happens. With the bright side, that means we have less videos to work through. But that also means you have less data, so that's not good.
Yeah.
less data means less work.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is how it goes.
These numbers for today's counts.
The 681 that's on screen is today's count.
Okay, this.
That pink number.
Oh yeah, they can see the mouse, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they can see the mouse. And the total count is.
So this is how many headbutts we've counted, which is not something I did stats for because that would have taken much longer.
Based on Campbell's approximations, the total count is somewhere around 4,950.
That was just the
so
total
you'd said
from
like
the master document.
I
just summed the total column of the master
and then
document.
Adding the 680, that's about.
So that's about 5,000.
Yeah, we're getting close to 5,000 total, which is awesome.
I think we've pushed it over the top actually.
I don't know if that's
with this 681. I believe it was at like 440 something, or no, 4,400 something.
Yeah,
so this will push it over 5,000.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the last time we bumped the numbers, I believe that's when we made it over 5,000 headbutts.
4,099.
So that obviously doesn't include yours, or does it?
So it's just your I was just using the master document, which I think was not the one you were using.
Correct.
So yeah.
We have over 8,000 headbutts then.
It's a lot of headbutts.
So total 8,000. I mean, we're estimating from the like AI, or not AI, but the machine learning one we did where this was automated, we estimated 20,000. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you have, or do you want me to keep this going?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, we were like talking and didn't know if you were still paying attention to it. I remember like a couple weeks or months ago, you made like a early like graph of like how many headbutts each goat was doing.
I can show
that.
that.
Any way we can pull that up? Because I remember.
Go ahead and answer your
question.
family's questions.
Sorry, I'm not used to reading. Final goal to have accurate data. That's a question for Dr. A. How much?
Well, just
how many
we're gonna
headbutts do we
count
need for it
all
to be
the
accurate?
videos. Ideally, I would like to do 100% count rate because we have two kind of projects, and maybe we'll have you explain like the whole thing from the beginning for new people because we're at another like top of the hour coming up.
Okay.
Which is wild. Been here since 6.
You're looking at the clock?
Yeah.
It says.
Will you watch this while I talk now?
Or you writing it down over here?
Yeah. So, what was I saying? How do we get accurate data? We have one side of the project where obviously, and if I'll bring this a little closer so I don't have to yell.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, we don't want to have to count this all by hand every time. 6 months worth of videos by hand is crazy. Even if you speed it up times 2, as Ian's done or as Campbell's done a really good job explaining.
Yeah, it takes about 592 like man hours as a rough estimation.
It's almost the same amount of hours as just like watching it in person. Farm. So we had a student, Abby, who's been mentioned a lot today and who's graduated. I hope Abby like watches this, who used a program called Sleep to track the goats and count every time they headbutted. And that program estimated around 20,000. But we can't know for sure if it's accurate unless we manually count everything by hand and make sure that we know that it's exactly 20,000. Why are we doing this is also a very good question. Do you want to answer that one, or do you want me to answer that one? Do you know?
No. Why are we counting the headbutts?
Why are we here?
It's for goat brain damage. Woo!
Yeah, so first of all, when we started, like, we're a brain damage lab. We study neurodegeneration, and goats are one of our models where we think that they give themselves, we're pretty sure, that they give themselves brain damage from headbutting. But we don't know how many times do you have to headbutt to get brain damage, or how hard, or anything like that. And I went looking through the literature for data on, like, all right, so how many times do goats headbutt? We should know this. Domestic goats have been around for like 10,000, probably more than that. Thousands and thousands and decades of thousands of years. And there's not really data on like frequency of headbutting. So I was like, all right, guess we're going to have to get that data, number one. However, we also have these goats' brains, RIP, and you have to put the 0 in front. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And we're on another side of the project because everyone in this lab who you've heard talking over the course of the day obviously all have different projects. We haven't had any immune people because Caroline's sick. I hope Caroline has us in the background of her sickness.
I will.
You should force her to.
Is there no formula to total it?
Oh yeah, I put it here. My total is this.
Oh, okay. I see.
What was I saying? Brains. So we look at the brains. So we're looking at the level of pathology in the brains. basically how much brain damage there is. And if you type in more questions, I can show you. I've got a picture up here in the back that we showed earlier about that. And we're trying to match, okay, is Simon, the goat that's headbutting the most, the one that has the most brain damage? Is it just a matter of how many times you hit your head equals how much brain damage you have? Is it genetic? Is it how hard you hit? Is it force? So collecting all this type of data, and this is not the only data we're collecting, this is just the one that's the most time consuming, which is why you have the most people working on it right now. But we also have blood data. We have spinal fluid data from these goats that we took every month. We have MRI scans. We have PET scans. And we're putting all of this together so that we can kind of use these goats as a way to kind of model what brain damage looks like in a human, like a football player as the most famous example. If you don't know anything about goats or brain damage or anything, usually football is the one thing, I was just telling Claire, football is the one thing that ties everybody together, especially in Alabama. So just trying to understand, how do you get brain damage? How does that lead potentially to things like Alzheimer's disease or other neurodegenerative diseases? Hopefully that answers Eunice's question. Eunice's question. Yeah. That was a very long-winded answer, but we needed to do a recap anyway, so let me have some tea with honey because my voice is going. It's not like I have a concert in 2 days.
Oh, you have a concert?
On Thursday, yeah.
You'll be fine.
If I just don't talk tomorrow all day, I'll be okay.
I mean, more honey.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking of? I think we could go into the Guinness Book of World Record as longest goat headbutting live stream ever.
Dude. What I just did.
Our video finished.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. There were like no headbutts.
Okay. Well,
for like 7 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay. I just double checking that.
Video,
we
I
just
think
weren't
that
paying
video's
attention.
not in there though, because there may be no headbutts the whole video.
This was the new video. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just copied it down. I thought we were on the same video.
Is this date the same? So change that date to the new date, which is 26.
I see. I just copied it down because I thought we were on the same date.
Put this.
So this was 7. 07 underscore 10.
Do you want to social media
underscore
hype us? Do you want to make another video? I did one earlier. That was just me going like, hi, I'm so much. You want to do this? Or do you want to just not use your brain ever again?
I want to not use my brain. I was like, where can I go lay down? I'm like, I usually lay up on the counter there when no one's in here, but I'm not going to do that right now.
There's probably no one in the Ironbar lab. We don't care if you lay over there.
On the counter?
You know,
my guys do love the couch in it.
We really need to get a couch in here. And
we have another question from my mom. So, does this look at the risk of dementia-related diseases to brain damage earlier in life?
That's a really good question. You want to take that?
Just jump in if I'm wrong.
Yes, I will. Don't worry, I will.
If I'm remembering correctly, like brain damage, like physical brain damage looks very similar to like Alzheimer's type brain damage. So
I'll correct that. They both look like brain damage, and then like traumatic brain injury type brain damage is differentiated physically, like in the brain, because it's really localized to certain areas.
It's more localized on the sulci
on the folds, yeah. Whereas Alzheimer's is kind of like throughout.
Okay. But it looks the same when it's not localized. Is it just, or is that not true?
They both have tau.
Okay.
That's kind of what, like, depending on where you're looking. If it's a really, really bad case of, say, CTE and a really bad case of Alzheimer's, they'll look different because the CTE will be really concentrated. But if you take, like, a super neurodegeneration brain of both of them, they start to look similar because it's towards the end of the...
Oh, what did I just do? Is this the next video?
Yeah,
okay.
Just let this go.
Sorry, I just thought of something and I was trying... What?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Put your OBS back on, and then this is
Sorry, I'm trying to open... Oh, it was in a different... Okay.
What did you
I'm looking for the... the varicose projection astrocyte image. It should be in box.
I've got one right here that I can show that I had up earlier. It's not the same one that you like, but I can put that one up.
I just think that one's interesting because, because that's one that I found, or you found with me, but I found
this
some other
is similar to what you were doing, except it's fluorescence.
Okay.
If I can go find it. So, for example, this is a human brain, a human case of advanced stage Alzheimer's disease. We stained for here astrocytes in this case, which are the inflammatory cells of the brain. So they get really activated when there's neurodegeneration, whether that's CTE or Alzheimer's. And in here you can see I don't know where my mouse is. This is one of the cells. This is a few others. They're really like clumped together, and there's little bumps on. And this is not the best image. I don't know where yours is. I was looking for it earlier, and I
think it should be in my member. Yeah.
I'll keep talking if you want to go find it. And I'm not gonna move that because that cable's really not secure. Audio's good, right? Yeah. And Campbell actually took a really great picture of some of these like pathological looking cells. Back to, what was your mom saying again?
Right here. The risk of dementia-related diseases to brain damage earlier in life.
Early onset dementia is the hardest thing to study because it's really hard to look in a live person's brain at the scale that you need to detect it early on. One of the best things that we're trying to detect is blood tests or spinal tap tests to see if any of those proteins that might show up, some of the proteins that we're also looking at in goats, if they show up early on. It works medium, honestly. Like, it is FDA approved, and some people are doing it clinically. Mount Sinai in New York, my alma mater, they're doing this. But we're not there yet. And one of the only and / best ways to tell if someone has dementia is with testing brain tissue. And we don't take brain tissue out of healthy people. That is a great picture. So right-click properties. So brain scans also work, but more late in time. So by the time you can see something on a brain scan, it's pretty late in the process of disease. And since we don't have therapies or things like this, not very good ones at least, it's hard to slow them down. So everybody is working on trying to stop dementia early on. And just learning more about it is how we're contributing right now. Okay, so why don't you explain your beautiful picture that you took?
So this is a picture I found on
and this is
it was a muskox,
right?
yes.
Yeah, it's not that one, but a muskox. That is a muskox.
Is that, yeah, it's in frame. It's hard to tell how it looks on the thing because it's pretty small. I'm just gonna zoom in like all the way. How do I get my mouse to show up on this?
It's on.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's happening. I need to. This is in the way. Hold on. Can I just like? Hold on. This is like covering it.
Oh. Go in here, click on this, and then you should be able to. Oops. I wanted to highlight the different one. It won't let me.
Can you just like bring it up a layer? There, that works too. Okay, let me bring my mouse back. So this. See these. Oh, the camera's also in the way. I can't move. Oh, I can move it over a bit more now. Okay. So these little tangles in the astrocyte projections are called varicose projections. And so it's the astrocyte that they're from is a varicose projection astrocyte, which is this one, pretty sure. It might be on the wrong magnification to see the actual cell body of the astrocyte that these belong to. But normally these are these projections are like squiggly, but like they don't have little bumps in them normally. The little bumps in them is what makes them neuropathological. Yeah. We don't really
know really why it's a new, like, this came out last year.
Yeah, so we don't really know what these are, what they do, other than that they only show up in brain damaged people or animals. I mean, you're not going to see any of this in a healthy brain. Is there a healthy astrocyte in this thing?
Oh, we don't have a lot of healthy astrocytes in this lab. Yeah,
Here's
maybe that one's better, but still not the healthiest I've ever seen.
Oh, it's still. Oh,
yeah,
I can just move this up. I think.
You can't.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind then. You can't really see it then.
If you zoom in more, you can push it up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
there you go. So this is a healthy astrocyte. Notice the difference is that it's just lines instead of like knotted lines. It should be like right up here. Yeah, it's like right below the unhealthy one, the varicose projection astrocytes. So here's the difference between them. You have like the more jagged, and there's knots. So are the knots like where it's like, or is it like bulbs, or is it like it's just tangled up on itself?
Unsure. One of the ideas is that, you know, like when you take a rubber band and you overstretch it, and then you have some areas that are like thin and some thick, it may be something like that.
Okay.
That it's physical damage. You know, Carmen would know, but she's not here.
Okay. And the healthy one, it's just straight or curved lines, not really jagged. And they're a little jagged, but not nearly to the same extent. And so, is there a blood vessel in this image? Yeah. Or no, I don't think we had decided.
Blood vessel, but in the background.
Okay, it's hard to see then. So astrocytes help make up the blood-brain barrier. They have little hands, basically. And
feet.
And feet.
Well, they're called end feet.
End feet. I thought you said ant feet. Okay, that makes more sense.
I guess hands and feet, sure. Oh, we're about to get raided by DTNS. That's great.
No.
That's good. That's good.
No, well,
Thank
I'm doing
you,
it.
Philly Codehound, for hitting us up. We might want to get back to counting.
Yeah.
And then if we do get raided, tell us, and then we'll give you guys a recap of what the heck we're doing. Go to big window,
right click, properties.
Because DTNS, the show that I work on, they just finished their show and they're sending their crowd over to us.
Okay.
Probably on Twitch, if I had to guess. DTNS is coming. The British are coming.
I thought it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was so confused.
Back to Headbutt County. This one
go ahead and
is
sit that
incredibly
live.
dark.
Yeah, this is a super dark video. It's like creepy almost. But we'll explain to you guys.
It looks much worse
when
on
you
the
get
live
into-
stream.
Yeah.
It's still pretty bad, but it's a lot more pixelated on the live stream.
It just looks like a trippy video.
I can only see, I think that's
Fast
like,
forward until we've got multiple goats in there.
Oh, is that multiple goats?
Keep going.
Oh.
Bro, this looks
I'm still only seeing the
I
one.
mean, we're at the top of the hour. We can recap our numbers too.
Okay.
This is
Oh yeah, we need our stats back too. Hold on. It is a little creepy in here.
on the live stream. No, like the
Okay, there it
video.
is.
We're getting there. Okay, that should be good enough. That's still not great.
No.
Oh, that looked like a headbutt though. So 1 second, y'all. We need to get our shit together before DTNS gets here.
Oh yeah, we made it really small.
Just skip over this video and come back to it later.
But then I'll be confused. All right,
There we go.
this should be good enough.
Yeah, no, I can see it a lot better.
It's not great.
It's not great, but
There we go.
it is a lot better.
Okay, Philly Codehound, you're in charge of telling us when they get here. I guess I should just monitor the stream. Listen, we've been here for quite a few hours. We're tired. Me,
Where's it?
since 7,
Yeah.
not 6, 7.
8 hours.
8 hours, so it's like an entire workday. But thank you, DTNS people, for coming over. Let's see how we're doing.
16.
Yeah,
people
they're not
watching.
here yet. Okay. Are we headbutting?
Oh,
Pause,
yeah.
pause. I will collect numbers while you do this, if you don't
Okay.
mind bringing the thing back up. All right. Oh, Claire, I'm seeing you on the move.
Yes.
What's your number? Oh. Okay. If you give us your totals,
Okay.
we will we'll update our headbutt counter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just one of my videos.
Or no, just total headbutts.
Total headbutts?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I had a lot of no headbutt videos, so.
Because the last time we got from you was 79.
Hello?
I ordered a new one. It's
Okay.
in the mail. All right. We got Connor's at 89. Thank you.
Wait, move my hand so I can actually. 89.
Claire, what did you say? 79? You stayed at 79? 91. Very nice.
We've broken 700 headbutts.
We broke. Oh, don't tell them yet.
Oh, okay. They can see it. It's right
Well, we
there.
haven't updated the number. Oh, yeah, they can see it. That's true. Preston?
117.
Oh, wow.
117? How?
Dude, I've had like.
Preston.
It's Simon.
Okay, then we
Don't
broke
pass
800.
me. Damn.
He's gonna win.
Theo on Alvin and a lot of Salmon.
He's gonna win his own
Okay.
surprise
Yeah.
prize. We gotta get Cameron back in here. Emma?
196.
196. What?
196.
You are now ahead.
Oh, we're at an even 900 so far.
Woohoo!
Is that everyone's
please
updates?
update the headbutt counter. Is ours up to date?
This is up to date, yeah.
Click on that.
Well, it's gonna be.
No,
this
not
one?
that. This.
Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Okay.
Update our counter.
We have one more, because this one just happened right here.
But we're at exactly 900, so.
We should stop counting.
If you click on this pink one.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That's
yes.
what I meant. Sorry.
Where's
I don't know
mine?
if you were here for last time we did this or not. And then you can type it in here.
Or strawberry banana.
Even 900.
Put exclamation point.
Put 2.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, we just got one. So, and in a little bit, we'll update all the new people about what's going on.
I've watched my hair like 5 times today.
Yeah, I think I pre-recorded a segment that went on DTNS today, and then that sent them all over here. What were we talking about? Mushroom computers, I think.
Mushroom computers.
Yeah.
That's-
Philly Codehound, you'll have to tell me what segment went up today. Oh, hi, BioCow. All my peeps from the DTNS family. This tea is really helping. My voice is starting to drop out.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I have cough drops, the good ones.
I might take you up on that.
Ricola. Yeah.
Did you get food?
I ate before I came here. Forgot
What was I gonna say? Yeah, what did we do? Mushroom computers and oh yeah, Huntington's disease vaccine or no treatment that was partially done by UAB actually. They had 7 of the cohort over there, which is pretty neat.
Oh.
Don't let the stream go quiet.
There we go. I've never live streamed before.
You're doing great. Everyone's doing great, especially Emma with
47.
192 headbutts, which
Yeah.
just blew us out of the water out of nowhere. Just classic Emma, like real quiet, and then be like, "Oh, by the way, I passed all of you."
No, really though. Really though.
So right here.
Oh yeah, there's our.
We're having a bit of a
latest headbutt.
fight.
Simon and Alvin.
I think.
Yeah, because the dark one's.
No, Simon's right here.
Theo and Alvin.
Theo and Alvin.
And now it's Alvin and Theo.
I'm gonna have to watch that again because that was like 4 or 5. Okay.
Yeah, once they really get into it, it's hard to count. I mean, I got one where it was like 20 in a row earlier. I haven't checked Twitch in a while.
There we go.
Does anyone have a Twitch login?
No.
1, 2.
Nerds, not lack of nerds. Gotta get Cameron. I know. Calling everyone unk, telling us all we're old.
Bro,
So you guys are from from 1980. That's so old.
Bro is straight
Thanks,
up a
Cameron.
fetus. Like,
Yeah.
he can't even talk.
But he
man.
did pull in the highest
He
viewership.
did,
So
he
what
did.
can we say?
Okay, no, it just refreshed to be 15. Sorry, I got excited. I saw.
Oh,
the
they're
numbers
coming
today.
in. They're coming in after this segment's over. I don't know if DTNS is live right now, but they'll be in here.
Okay, now they're hanging out in the dark.
Oh, queen.
I don't think that was one.
Yeah, it's hard
that
to multitask. It would be cool if the lab got $1 for every headbutt. We'd be making bank right
We
now,
would be.
Sunbun. That would be good. I should post that link again. Although it is up there. Imagine if every headbutt was $1. We would be sending people to different conferences. We'd be doing good. We'd be sending undergrads to conferences.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Everybody
I mean,
would
we
come
can't
to
get very far
Ohio.
with $900, unfortunately, these days. But we'd send some people to Ohio. We'd rent a car and buy some more pizza.
Okay, now
That's
they're
about it.
they're fighting off screen. But they just like
Keep
segue.
autocorrecting to lo-fi.
See, now Simon wants in on the action.
Conference.
So that is
No, were you still interested in coming?
Yes,
3,
but
10,
I
0,
need to do math and like see if it's actually doable. And I have not
3,
looked at that.
10.
Like in theory, it sounds fun, but I haven't actually looked.
So they finish fighting, and then Simon immediately gets into the action,
Oh,
chasing
I'm not gonna stay with you guys, no matter what. I will not survive. I need to be like in a quiet box for hours.
Alvin, chasing Alvin.
Yeah, Sunbun. Actually, you know, there's good things about Ohio. Right, Preston? Actually, they have a really good
Oil Stadium.
That's in
Marching
Minneapolis.
band.
They have really good bird migration. Right. They have Margie
Is that the
Marsh.
wrong state?
They have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
What state is it in?
Indiana.
Close enough.
They
None
got
of those
stuff
states
in
exist.
Ohio. Yeah.
Maybe no. Ohio's the WGI championships.
Oh, they're humping.
Yeah. Oh, we can't have that one on stream. Hold on.
Yeah. Censor.
Title IX.
Just put a black box over them. It's dark enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
The kids won't see it. It's biology. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a different kind of headbutting.
Yeah, Anant did want butt heading videos. Incoming. All right. Shall we do a recap then? Philly Codehound, you keep saying that, but our numbers are fixed. Unless we're not interesting enough, which is possible. Why are we here? What are we doing? And why is it live? Well, these are questions I've been asking myself for the last 8 hours. Do you want to do the honor of telling our new incomers when they pop in? Not yet.
What are we telling them?
In 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay.
Every 5 minutes, he's like, it's 5 more minutes.
Incoming,
it's probably
all
because
caps.
my segment with Tom is
5
really
minutes.
long and I'm just yapping. But
Trying to figure out how to raid. Okay.
believe me, I have no idea. So if Tom, the master of tech, who's been doing DTNS for like 20 years, can't figure out how to raid, I'm not going to be able to help.
It.
I don't know if we can say that F word on the stream. So.
Whoa.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The
I mean, you
Airbnb
can just...
that I was trying to book got booked because I waited too long.
The DTNSers are popping in. All right, let's give you guys some background. Would you like me to give background and you count, or do you want to give background and I count, or what do you want to do?
Background, this is what we're doing right now?
Yeah, but I was going to get closer to the mic.
Okay,
Because
I'll trade.
otherwise my bosses are going to... He chat GPT'd how to raid. I'm going to hold this over him forever. I'm going to be like, yeah, maybe I don't know what quantum physics are, but you had to chat GPT raid, which I guess is using tech for tech, so may I?
Yes.
All right, Al. How long are we going to last? That's a question for later. All right. Hello. Welcome,
Can I use this
DTNS
computer to
people.
count?
You may. Let's scooch you over. How about, is this light close enough? Can I do that?
Can you move your cup?
Yeah, I can. We're going to try and not spill. I need video.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, true.
All right, they're pouring in. Hello. Hello, Tom and friends and DTNS people. You know me from DTNS, where I do science stuff. And then sometimes I complain about how people don't do brain science well. How do you rate on YouTube? You can't. Well, we're also on Twitch. I'm just not monitoring the Twitch chat because I can only do so many things at once. So what are we doing? We're counting headbutts. We are a neurodegeneration lab, and we needed to run an experiment to figure out if goats give themselves brain damage. So we have 6 months worth of goat videos. If I bring up my stats page here, we have 1,184 videos approximately before we started our stream this morning at 7. Oh, should I wait still a little bit? Hold on, let me try something. I'm gonna click this button. Ah, where's my mouse? Stop, and then start again. I don't know if that's actually doing anything, but whatever. Oh dear. Anyway, continue. So we started with 1,184 videos. Before we started our stream this morning, we had about 440 done. We added about 40 videos since this morning, I think, approximately. Is that what you said earlier? Something like that, right?
Can you hand me my computer and I can actually look?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but some of the videos are a few minutes long and some of them are like 15 minutes long. We've got like 8 to 10 lab members here in our lab.
counting all together. You've seen some of them across the course of the day. We got Campbell here. We've got Sierra. We've got Preston, and Emma, I think, is still here. Yes. And they're all counting their own headbutting videos. And so we have our 3 goats, Alvin, Simon, and Theo. And they're headbutting themselves, and we're just watching kind of creepily. And we're counting how many times they headbutted. Before we started the stream, we had counted 4,400 headbutts over about, I want to say, it was like 40 days or so. Something like that. And now we have hit our 900th headbutt count on the stream live, just of the people in this room. And if we add that, where we passed, what's numbers anymore, right? 4,000 plus 900. No, wait, 4,400 plus 900 is about
5,300.
5,300. I'm tired.
And we've done about 56 videos so far.
56 videos so far. Okay, I said 40, so 56 is way better. That's awesome. Thank you. So we're trying to accumulate a bunch of data so that we can publish it, but also, like, the whole point of this is that we don't even, out in the world, when I say we in the literature, there's not a lot of literature on how often goats headbutt, so that's part of what we're doing. And we kind of want to know, we know that animals like goats give themselves brain trauma from previous research. And we kind of want to know, okay, how many times do you have to hit your head to get brain trauma? How hard do you have to hit your head? In our goats that hit their heads more often, which is part of why we need to count this, do they have more brain trauma? Is it genetic? Is it force-based? Is it, okay, maybe you hit 900 times, but it's all really light hits. Does that make a difference? So answering all these kinds of questions with this data that we have. For the tech people out there, we had another student do a project with machine learning where she took these videos, because that's the obvious thing that you see when we're pouring a bunch of man hours into something that you're like, just make AI do it, right? So we did have a student who took a machine learning video analysis approach. There's one. Headbutt.
I think Theodore is getting headbutt from both ends there.
Head and butt?
Yeah, see? That totally is what happened.
Awesome.
Wait, how do I count that on this?
You don't.
Just gonna include it in this count.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh, thank you, Philly Codehound. You're awesome. That's our second tip of the day, and most of it's going towards our pizza that we had for lunch, so we really appreciate you.
Oh my god.
So where was I talking about headbutts? Oh, yeah. Abby, one of our former students, used machine learning to analyze the videos with a program called Sleep, where it actually automatically kind of places a skeleton on the goats and based on their acceleration counts a headbutt. And that estimated that over our 6-month project with the 3 goats, we had about 20,000 headbutts, which sounds about right. This is a crazy number, which I would never have thought of before we actually started this project. But in order to check if the machine learning project is correct, we actually do have to do the manual count. And we could say, all right, let's count 10% of it and then upscale and like hope that it's accurate. But I don't want to do that. I want to have 100% accuracy because we have the manpower and I've got undergrads, so we're using them. And if you can't really tell, the video is really dark because this is an early morning video. But there was a headbutt. So we've got our 3 goats here. Campbell's counting as I'm talking because we're all having a hard time multitasking after our 8th hour of streaming, which we're doing great. I'm really proud of us with our 900 headbutts. Yeah, so that was just a headbutt that you saw. You can kind of see the goats on screen. Let me know in the chat if like you can't tell what I'm talking about, and I will try and explain better. And yeah, if you don't mind, let me check our Twitch real quick and see.
Thank you for the tips.
Yeah, I did thank them, which was awesome. Let's reload our Twitch chat in case anyone's chatting in there. Sorry, I'm mostly monitoring the YouTube chat. Hi, DTNS people. I can't write. We got some folks in there. Hi tech. Hi Zoe. Hi tech people. YouTube. Oh dang! People are throwing money at us. All right, let's get back to counting so that they're throwing. We were saying earlier, I think it was Sunbun that said, or maybe KT Data, that it would be great if every time we got a headbutt, we got $1. we'd be doing good. But actually, $900 in research does not go very far. We'd send one person to one conference for like half the conference. Okay, hold on. First of all, thank you, Sunbun. And thank you, DTNS, for the tip. Hold on. Tom monitors 10 chats at once. Well, that's why he's Tom and I'm not, because I could fix this on OBS, and I just never took the time. And I don't know who else. I'll go look at that in a minute. I never took the time to set up multiple chats in here, so I've just got the YouTube one. But I can pop into Twitch and say hi once in a while. I see BioCow, I see Zoe in there, and I see DTNS in there, which I'm assuming is Tom. Hi, Tom. Thanks for popping in. You know all about this project already. And then you go ahead and keep counting our headbutts, because that is why we're here. All right. People are sending us actual real money, which I'm shocked. I really hope that you just have disposable income, because I don't want to, like, if you have like a mortgage, you should pay that instead. It's your last dollar. Yeah, Preston's like, I don't even have money, but I'm sending it. Thank you, D10S, for the donation. Thank you, Sunbun. Thank you. Don't know who that is, Goldstein Media, but I'm assuming that's like BioCow or something. Thank you. Wow. So now I can put on my CV that we raised money through Science Communication Live, and you guys can all put that on your CVs.
Doing it now so I don't forget.
Yeah, which is awesome. Research is expensive, travel's expensive, and usually it should be supported by your tax dollars. Nowadays, it's not really happening as much, so we do appreciate the donations, and they will definitely, I think it'll just pay for a pizza lunch for now. Oh, thanks, Philly Codehound, I appreciate you. And then it'll go towards student research and student travel, as it says on my website. I'm not pocketing it, I promise. And by the way, if any students were listed at a certain time, do come and interrupt me and pop on the stream, because I'm just in here. For those who don't know our goats, the white one is who is it again? The white one is Theo. We shaved their butts because they got a CSF tap, a spinal cord fluid tap at some point. We also, in this experiment, we're taking that every month to monitor their levels of brain damage on top of the behavioral changes. So walking into screen now.
This is Simon.
Is that not Alvin? I think that's Alvin. Because Simon's dark, so he's like in the dark in the corner right now.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah.
That one has the vibe of Alvin. So that's Alvin. And then on the bottom, there's Simon underneath our headbutt counter. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Oh, we got good numbers. We're still not Cameron level numbers. If you guys weren't here earlier during lunch break for Cameron, he was really hyping up the chat. He was actually insulting people, but it was going well.
That's what you do in live streaming now, apparently.
I mean, it was working. Whatever he was doing, he was explaining the origins of 6-7. Okay. I was just putting you more in frame if you wanted to be. He was calling people unk, which apparently I'm unk also now. Thank you, BioCow. Y'all are great. DTNS are like the best people, honestly. So, if you have questions about goats, about headbutting, about brain damage, about Alzheimer's disease, about woodpeckers, we will answer them. Or maybe you want to hear about Ian's project, or maybe you want to hear about Connor's project.
Connor hasn't been on yet.
Connor hasn't been on the stream yet.
Sure. You mean tag out? I've been on for what time is it?
You've been on
for like an hour, yeah.
Yeah, we might tap Connor in. Yeah, thanks, BioCow. Y'all are very generous. Students are actually going to be able to eat lunch at conference now, so that's awesome. Usually they just like steal from the snack bar. Cool. Thanks, Ian, and I'm sure you'll be back and update. Will you keep doing stat updates for us if you're around?
I can do that.
Thanks. And now we're having Connor come in.
I'm gonna have to leave at like 5.
You leave whenever you need to leave. Okay. It is finals week, so the fact that the students. Thanks, Ian's mom, for the donation. You can pay for lunch for Ian at a conference.
Thanks, Mom.
Famous asking about the goal of our research is to learn about human head injuries. Oh, and the headbutting is running. We should probably pause that. Ultimately, yes, and that is how I frame it for funding agencies. Personally, I just like learning about the animals and their behavior and how they work. You can pop in whenever.
Yeah, sure. I'm out to.
Okay.
So it's a combination of things, I guess. As we learn about the animals, their behavior, their brains, and their biology, we're also learning about humans, because everything we learn about human head injury, a lot of it is from rodents, and rodents don't have folded brains that naturally kind of accumulate injury in the way that other, like our folded brains would. They don't naturally develop Alzheimer's disease or Alzheimer's disease-like symptoms, although goats and sheep do. And really, in humans, a lot about what we know, we just see from postmortem brain donations. In vivo, kind of live stuff is really hard to pick up. And so a lot of the things that we can learn about early onset brain disease, brain disorder, comes from animal models. And when you think about things like Alzheimer's disease, they're caused by chronic brain injury about 17% of the time. So that is a pretty big percentage for a disease that affects 8 million people right now, and affects about half of the population over 65. So we're hoping that in learning more about our goats, we just generally learn more about how brain damage works. It's really hard to study live because you can't just take a piece of brain out of a live person anymore. They used to do that, but we don't do that anymore. So I hope that answers your question. Do you want to hop over here and I'll give you a script? We have a script for you. And no pressure. This is like the cool people who are on right now. So just, no, I'm kidding. All right. So you will hear your voice. And if it goes out, let me know because that cable is wonky. And yeah, I'll close this for now. I'll count on yours. So, all right. I'll explain to you how the stream works. BioCow, you're not cool. You're cool to us, man. A lot of people think we're not cool, but we're cool. Okay. Talk to yourself. See if you hear yourself.
Hello, yeah,
How's
I
that?
can.
So this is kind of going to be directional towards you, but they can kind of hear me a little bit, I think. All right. So introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Connor.
I'll update your little name tag in here. So this is your live screen.
Mm-hmm.
This is your chat. This is your mic monitoring. And these are our videos. We will play them in a minute.
Gotcha. So this is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
This kind of, okay.
Mm-hmm. And this is your little name tag that I'll change it to whatever you want it to say. Do you want your last name in here?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want a fun name?
I can't even think of one right now.
Assistant.
Oh, for that. I thought. Okay.
Bio.
Yeah.
Mechanicist. Biomech. Mechanator. We'll leave it at that. All right. Thank you, Codehound. There you go. That's you. Oops. So, honestly, if you just want to yap, you're very welcome to do that. If you don't know what to say, I've written you guys out a text, and then I can just count while you tell people about your research, although I will answer this question.
Yeah.
So, Famous, answering your question from before, Lewy body disease is a subtype of Parkinson's disease. I think so Parkinson's and Alzheimer's can happen at the same time, but Parkinson's, from what we know, is more genetic than related to brain injury. That being said, brain injury can kind of trigger things because it just inflames your brain. It makes your brain more ill. So if you get a lot of brain injury, it can certainly trigger other neurodegenerative disease, but generally it's rare that it would cause Parkinson's disease. But Alzheimer's is a little bit less rare. Usually the chronic form of brain injury is chronic traumatic encephalopathy, CTE, which is like that footballer disease we were talking about earlier. Connor works on something completely different than everything we've talked about today.
Correct.
And is going to tell you all about it. So you got to get nice up and comfy with your mic. Do you want, does that chair like lift up a little bit? You might want to get a little.
I think so. I'll have to walk around.
Maybe not. If you want this one, that's better.
Second.
Technical rearranging. My hair's all. It's hard to grow horns over the course of a day.
Looks like we're stuck here. That's okay.
Do you want this one? It goes up.
Sure.
Like this one. Maybe we'll put everyone's money towards new chairs because we really do need new lab chairs. No?
I'm not getting this right.
Damn. I mean, it's possible it just doesn't go
It's
higher.
Okay. I'm short. I'll have to lean up.
We can just angle this on. Yeah. So if you can hear yourself, you should be doing good. And then
Yes.
you've got your meter in here.
Sweet. Hello, everybody. I'm Connor.
And I'll start our goat videos, and I'll be counting these. So you just chat.
Okay.
I'll look at these, and then you can say like, "Oh, headbutt," if you want.
And these videos are so dark.
Yeah, they're really dark. It's also later in the year, I feel. Or no, it's March, so I don't have an explanation. Maybe it's just a cloudy day.
Yeah, it's just like San Francisco.
So I was brought along in this project about January.
Yeah, you're
early
the
this year.
newest since Cameron. Like, Cameron's the newest, and
Yeah,
you're right before Cameron.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, haven't you got a couple more people since
Claire
then?
and you started at the same
Okay,
time, I think. Yeah.
gotcha. I started then, and what I do is very different from what everyone else has been doing. A lot of people that I'm assuming, talked today have been in the wet lab, but I've been in this room the entire time over there.
And Ananth was on here this morning.
Okay, yeah. If anyone's seen Ananth, he is over the project, and I'm his little minion, essentially. So what we are doing is focusing on the biomechanical part of headbutting in bovids, or these goats.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah. And what we do is currently we're using this engineering software called Aviso.
If you want a prop.
Oh, there we go, perfect. So we are focusing on the actual skull, not the brain. Let's see, there we go. So essentially, we both are segmenting this on an engineering software that he has been able to transfer it over to biomechanics, and we found a goat skull online and then put it into the software and have spent the last 8 or 9 months segmenting it. So each of these bones are a separate color, and it takes a long time because you have to go slice by slice. There's about 1,400 of them, and manually do it. It takes a long time, but we're rounding the corner, and that'll be used for his future paper, and we'll be able to see. So the software we're going to put it in.
What's our goal of this research, though? Like, why?
Since since you've been focusing on the actual brain injury, but the skulls have been known to, or assumed that it's been the skulls that's mitigated it, or the horns have been mitigating the damage and caused by headbutting. Yeah.
What we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can I say the other part you're looking at? I mean, I know you've kept it secret. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay, what we're looking at is...
I don't think these folks can scoop us. I
Okay.
mean, you're welcome to try, but good luck.
Okay. All right, now that I'm not done dicing around.
Yeah, no.
So we're focusing on the sutures part. I was trying not to say that, but now I can. Now I'm more comfortable speaking about it. Okay. So...
we're going to show that like pretty up close because I don't think
yeah.
we can see.
So these right here, this is where the bones have fused, and no like research has been done at all, pretty much on seeing how sutures can disperse high impact force. And so you see these goats that are constantly headbutting. It was previously assumed that the horns did most of the mitigating of the damage of dispersal, but we're checking an untapped pretty much market in this and seeing how the sutures could play a part in it. We don't know yet officially. That's why we're going to put, after we segment it and draw the sutures in, we're going to put it in another software and then apply force to it digitally, and it'll be able to tell us if the force is being dispersed around the sutures.
That goat just pooped. Sorry. I was like, what is he doing? And then I realized what was happening. Continue.
But yeah, that'll be coming in the next couple months. So we're excited about that because the past, like I said, several months we've been pretty much just segmenting, but it'll all come together.
Fighting the software and getting it
Yeah.
to actually load our model, which is like the hardest part.
The $10,000 software.
Yeah. Yeah, keep donating so that we don't have to hack our software anymore.
We still would.
We totally didn't, by the way. That's allegedly. Yeah, they turned the light on for like 5 seconds and then it went dark again. Do you see real world applications for your research? If you don't, I can say what they are, but I hope you know what they are.
Oh, well, I mean, real world applications. So no one has looked at this in humans either. So, I mean, just think of the amount of times like a soccer player headbutts a ball. It got banned when I played because people were getting too many concussions, or football players, especially with helmets. That's, I'd say, the main thing.
Headbutt. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So say if we find out something with cranial sutures and that they're dispersing force, that could be huge in, say, like helmet design or something along the lines of that.
Go ahead, I'm just counting.
You're good. But yeah, a lot of, I mean, I believe most animals have sutures in their skull. All
vertebrates.
Yeah, vertebrates. Contain them in their skull. And this is something that no one's really focused on before.
Here, use your list. We wrote this for a reason. I'm glad that worked out. I was like, I know students are going to be here and be like, I don't know what to talk about.
Let's see. So currently, I'm an undergrad here. I'm a senior, majoring in biology on the pre-med track. See, I said when I joined the year.
Who is this? Theo and
That one's Theo,
Simon.
yeah, and Simon.
I think. I don't know. I gotta go back again. You go ahead.
Let's see. I joined the lab because when I was looking.
Hi, Vicky.
And I was looking down the research opportunities, this one like stuck out to me the most. I thought it looked really cool based on the things that you could do, and this lab is like very broad as well. There's a lot of things.
We had woodpecker people earlier.
The woodpecker, this, and now biomechanics. I also.
Did we live up to your expectation?
Yes. Yeah. I saw so many different things that seemed so foreign, and like you were saying, this is someone felt like that I could like relate to, especially. So that's why I really wanted to be in this lab, and yeah, I was very excited to meet with Ananth, and when he showed me what he was doing, it like there was no other lab that I would want to be in.
Oh, I should pull up one of his pictures when we finish this video. I'll pull up your guys' skull. Done. You keep. Are we? No, yeah, I'll leave that up. I will pull up one of his pictures
Sure.
while you talk.
And future goals, I'd really like to go into medical school. I'll be applying this upcoming summer. I'm taking the MCAT in the spring, so it's one more semester of stress for me, and then I'm hopefully get a lot more semesters of that.
So if you guys want to see, a lot of you tech people in here will like this,
Yes.
I think, if I can pull up Slack. So this...
Thank you.
Oop, I'm gonna need to figure this out. There we go. This is Ananth's 3D model of the skull. All those little tiny lines. I hope Ananth is watching and can tell us what we're gonna say wrong about his research. All these tiny little lines are facets of the model, and it's got like 1 billion facets, and it's been crashing our computer every day since Ananth joined the lab a year ago. So this is the skull, except it's the one without the horns. This is a bighorn sheep, that's a goat. And we're trying to use finite element analysis, FEA, to model impact forces on the skull, creating a model that has these sutures, one that doesn't, and some other stuff.
So there's two homogeneous models that are without sutures, and then 2 that are with.
Right. So just trying to see if the sutures are helping force dispersion or not. And we don't know yet because we haven't finished running the models, but we've got cool pictures at least, and then I think there's another one here. And so this is the skull kind of from the inside.
That's what I'm doing every day.
Yeah, so Connor is helping us segment all the different bones out of the skull because, yes, they're fused where the sutures are, but the frontal bone here is going to be different from this one over here. And if you look at the side that has the teeth, which is those white blocks on the picture are the teeth, there's all kinds of bones underneath here. So Connor's been looking at these 3D models, which are CT scans, basically, segmenting out the different bones. And making sure that the model is right, which is a lot of little minutia work. And I will pull up our next video. You can keep telling them about stuff that you want
and
to
that
talk about.
those pictures you're seeing, so that is actually an engineering software made for like designing bridges, I believe.
Yeah, like cars and
Yeah,
all kinds
something
of
like
stuff
that. And but Nant's really smart and was able to make it work for us and make it cheap. So that's what we've been using. Let's see. Ooh, the coolest thing that I've learned is how to be techie, because I'm like the least techie guy that I know. I'm just like I'm really bad to be.
Did you know
I'm really
what a
bad
live stream was?
I could not do this. No.
No,
I know what it
did
is.
You know? This is actually not hard.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled it off, so it's really actually not that bad.
So that's the one who's always on podcasts and
Honestly,
doing stuff like that.
it's just putting the window that you have open on your computer on the screen, and then you connect it to your YouTube account. Like, you guys could do that.
You saw me struggling this morning.
Yeah, but I struggle on that computer too. That computer doesn't make any sense. VLC. Oh, I don't have a video open yet, so hold on. Stand by.
Hold on.
Next video. Hold on. I mean, you can still chat.
Yeah.
I'm just changing the image.
Yeah, I've really liked learning how to use the computer. Like,
yeah, I guess your generation is more all about phones, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't know like how techie I was before he chose me, but I have learned, and I'm decent at it now, and he's helped me with so many things on my personal computer.
It's like, how do I download an update?
Yeah, how do I download a PDF and write on it? I didn't even know how to do that. But.
Yeah, you guys can relate, I'm sure. I'm just gonna zap through this one. They're sleeping.
What I didn't expect about this was when he told me we were segmenting, I thought it was going to be a couple months and realized it was going to be over a year.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a long time because you've segmented for a project, right?
Yeah, for my PhD, I segmented teeth out for like a year.
I did teeth for like the first like 2 weeks and thought, and that was like the
You're
most
like,
exciting
I'm done.
part.
They were like, "This we don't need."
Yeah, he was
these.
like, "Oh,
We're
start
gonna
with the
delete
teeth
them."
first," and they're like already well defined because like those sutures.
That was just the test.
Yeah, and then he's like, "All right, great, now do like the like mandible." I was like,
But you kind of like it now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Thankfully. Yeah, you have to say that you're live.
Yes. Yeah. Don't kick me out. But yeah, I've really grown to like it, and I'm excited. Like, it's exciting to see the work like come together now. Besides it being just a bunch of random parts of
the
skull,
model actually shows
model
the
looks,
model.
Looks
it
like a
shows
model.
force distribution, which is not like every week we have a weekly meeting with the lab.
Yeah.
And then Nathan Connor would be like, "It didn't work. We're gonna run it again. It didn't work." I think all you tech people are very, very familiar with that feeling. And I think they thought I was gonna be mad at them, but I fully expected this to not work for a while. So, I was fine with it. I think I'm not too bad about putting the pressure on. Oh, sorry. I went too fast. Where might you go? Sunman made a slide deck on Google Slides. Dude, Google Slides, I'm scared. Like, I don't think it's too hard to try. I just, like, all my students use, like, Excel Live and Google Sheets and all that, and it scares me in the sense of, like, you can't save your data well. Y'all don't know how to export your data. Oh, there's people in here. We're not allowed to show people on screen. So we're going to fast forward through that. And
Gotcha.
the goats are...
Do we count them if they headbutt while people are in there?
No.
Okay.
Normally, no.
I figured.
Also, we're just not allowed. I did get ethics committee approval to show these videos, which I had to ask. Nobody asked me about this. Biochem, I don't even know what Lotus 123 is. Give us a date on that. And if you were in here earlier while Cameron is in here, he was making fun of people born in the 80s and saying that was old, because he's 18. Well, actually, you're not far from that.
From 18?
Yeah, I don't know. How old you are?
22.
Yeah, that's close to 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant I was like 19.
I mean, it's like the same to me. But why was I saying this? Old people, 1993. Yeah, so that's my year. Yeah. Yeah, I can't with sheets. But oh, we've got some headbutts happening. Almost forgot the main purpose of why we were here. So this is Simon, if you guys haven't been following along, and he loves to headbutt this fence, as you'll notice in a minute. And we're gonna count 1, 2. Hold on, I gotta put a timestamp on that. So we are at 6:20 on this new video.
Earlier, I got him doing it 43 times within like 30 seconds.
Yeah, you almost like beat our record because of Simon. I think the trick, if you want to win the prize today, is just get all Simon videos.
Yeah. It was just like a normal 17-minute video, but the longest one I've ever done. It was
Yeah.
all because of Simon. He was acting up. Make me so mad. It would be like just after like 15 seconds, he'll do it again.
Well, it's good for our data.
Yeah, it is.
And so we're putting this over here in fence. And so I said 2, and then we're going to keep counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
Mhm.
Stop, because I got to count.
Yeah.
So that's 12. Or no, that's 10. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, hold on, Simon. He's crazy. No. Do we think he has the most brain damage? Probably.
If I had a bet.
All right. He's letting us breathe for a second.
Oh. No, it's more shaken. Yeah.
That was almost a butt head, but not a headbutt.
Simon's. Oh.
Oh,
Simon
was that one?
Simon was jumping. I think that was one
Oh,
of them.
oh,
Go back, because he's like shaking his head but not hitting the side. I think he jumps and then gets on it.
What? You watch him.
Yeah. No, he just kind of jumps up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, timestamp. Simon's kind of been the star of the show today, I will say.
It's the star of the show like every day.
Yeah, you're right. Simon. What did I say? 5?
Mhm.
We go back to the
I think so.
recording. 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna put 7. And then Famey Famous says, I'm 57. I remember what Lotus 123 was, but I didn't use a spreadsheet until Excel. No one can explain to me what Lotus 123 is. I want to know. Yeah, they do hump sometimes. We're wondering if we should censor it or not, but we figured we'd get more likes if we didn't. So it's biology, guys. Oh, okay. It's like the first version of Excel. That's what I figured. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, timestamp. 07. Simon's really pumping our numbers up. 09. Do you want to try and go around and do a numbers recap?
Yeah, sure.
Or you just yell at people?
Yeah, I'll do it from the mic.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Is it on this?
Actually, we had it up here. Over here. So,
okay.
can just do this. And then ask people their latest total for the day. I'll hop over here. Oh, I hate this chair. How did my chair end up all the way at the end over here? If you guys have good stuff to share, you can share it with us, and we'll look at some funny videos of goats falling off and bonking each other in the head. All right, let's get back to Simon. Oh, more humping. 1, is that gonna count as a headbutt? I don't know. Let's agree on this together. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna count that. It wasn't really a head-to-head, was it? Yeah, if you don't hang out with goats, they're a little loco. Oh, Simon's going to town again. So when we gave Simon his PET scan, one of the brain, hold on, I gotta timestamp this. One of the brain hemispheres showed higher activity than the other, and the human doctor who was on call for us at the time said that if he had seen this in a human, he would have called it a stroke. But we can't say for sure that it's brain damage because it's just glucose metabolism, so just general brain activity. But it still looks weird, and because Simon is doing a lot of this behavior, if you guys have been following along today, you'll notice that he's headbutting a lot. He's the one who's pushing the numbers the most, I think, today. We do think that he has brain damage, and we're working on looking at his brain. And we did show some brain images earlier when Cam was on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put 11. Okay. Thank you, Simon, for a nice round number. it looks like this goat on the top, Theo, is going insane. He's just itching his back. They're wearing little harnesses for our tracking data, and he's just trying to itch his back with his horns. Do you have an update for us on numbers?
I do. I'm gonna get mine too.
Okay.
So I haven't checked.
Yeah, I guess you're counting on mine, so. I don't know if our numbers are really going to be that accurate. Oh, there's a big old headbutt by Alvin. Alvin to Theo at 00749. We're just going to paste this because it's the same video. So this is all over the course of an hour. It's just sped up. Let's see if we get anything else. We do have a student who's counting all different kinds of behavior. Oh, that was a beautiful headbutt. Oh, back on DOS times. Yeah, I could see how that would be slow. I remember the days when you loaded an internet page and it loaded bit by bit instead of all at once. You had to like wait 15 minutes to see a whole picture of Britney Spears. Okay, that was 801. And that is Alvin to Theo.
No, it was.
I do.
You ready? You got an update for us?
I
All right.
am at 96.
Okay. 96.
Yeah, that'd been like 30 minutes ago.
All right, let me move us over here so that the chat can see. Preston is up
173.
173. Nice job, but not as big as the increase as the first time. All right.
Emma is 225.
Damn, Emma. Just smoking everyone. Theo and Simon are going at it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Ian is an addition with
She also has a
Campbell
funny clip.
with 2.
Campbell, I can't spell. 2.
Yes.
Because Campbell was on the live earlier, so you can only count so much.
And I didn't get yours. You guys-
0.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, and Claire went to the library. Yep.
And Claire went to the library. So we are now at 1,045. We passed 1,000. Woohoo! Again, if it was only dollar amount, it's not. 1045. How much did you guys think we would hit today? I didn't really have a number in mind, but I didn't think it would be 1,000.
Really?
I didn't have an estimation for
I had no concept of what we were gonna do, honestly.
There was an average.
I'm happy.
3.8 per video.
Yeah.
So we've done I think we've hit videos that have been well above average.
Yeah.
We've only done 40.
Our averages, yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. And we raised more money than I thought, which was 0. So I think we're doing great.
For my project, I did 199 videos.
Preston wants to come and say hi.
Oh yeah, Preston is very welcome to come and say hi. Let me just finish this headbutting round.
That wasn't me.
This goat looks like it's possessed. There goes 2 more. Do whatever you gotta do, Preston. And we'll have you on here in a minute. So Alvin and Theo headbutting on a ramp. KISHEADBUTTING. All right, let's see.
Do you have any other stat stuff you want from me?
You going?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish.
If you need to go study, you can study. If you want to give us a stats recap before you go, you can do that. It's all up to you.
I don't think the completion percentage has changed since.
Oh, have you checked on?
Because it's only when you either start or finish it that it's set to update.
That's
so
fair.
If we're still in progress of a day.
Well, we started the 26th. I don't know if we put that to in progress, or you did, I guess.
I did,
but,
yeah.
Oh, so I don't know if you've talked to anyone about if they've changed their dates.
Has everyone been updating the Google Doc?
I'm glad that's not the statistic that we're monitoring because it's very slow going because we're doing per day instead of per video.
Yeah.
So
I don't think we're hitting our
Oh, Sunbun. Yeah, you get it. Like, I mean, we're not like terribly funded, but it's like different pockets of money are reserved for different things, and specifically travel is one where
it's hard to get money for students for, and it usually ends up being out of pocket. And I really don't want students to be paying for research travel out of pocket. Yeah, doing CAD on a trackpad is hardcore. However, I'm kind of one of these people. I will use a mouse, but I will sometimes forget about using a mouse and then end up using my trackpad. I'm using my trackpad today, but I'm just clicking stop and go, so it's not that bad. We got another headbutt.
Do you want to see Theo rolling?
Yes. Will you show the screen? We've got a fun video for you guys. If we can.
I don't know how well they're going to be able to
Give me a sec. Hold on. I'll bring this up to bigger. There.
Okay. Just hit play.
Let's see if we can. This is a very high-tech way of looking at another video. Oh, he fell. Is there another one, or?
No, he just rolls
He
off
just
the whole entire
and
thing.
he's really fat, so he just like. All right, let me put this back, and then we'll have Preston come and take over, and I can stop talking for a minute. I actually have been enjoying talking. It's not too bad. Preston, you're up. All right, let me explain all this to you.
What am I doing?
What?
So am I just like reading from the script, or?
You do whatever you want.
She does.
Okay.
I didn't know you had
Yeah, I have horns on. People always like, oh, I thought that was just your hair, and I was just like,
nice.
they're horns. They don't just grow out of my head. Yeah. So you're gonna be able to hear yourself. Thank you for coming. Don't leave me hanging.
I'll put the Santa hat on.
Yeah.
Santa hat or
Preston is all in for Christmas.
Yeah,
we
that's
know
right.
this.
I have a full Santa suit. I was gonna wear it tomorrow.
In 2024, Goat 1 threw Goat 2 off hell in a cell. I'm assuming this is a joke, and I'm too tired to understand what it is. Wow, your biggest fan is in the
I
chat.
didn't look at that.
That's
Biggest
awesome.
fan in the chat.
Hey, hi Holly.
Hi, Holly. I don't know who you are, but welcome.
met Holly.
I could have been any other Holly in the world. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, I can hear that. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if any of that was heard at all.
I think you're gonna have to start
Yeah,
over.
okay. So my name is Preston Herring. I'm a junior from Columbus, Ohio. I am a AMP grad student, huh? I'm also lab manager for our lab. And I am studying, I know some other people have been talking about, sleep, this like AI program a little bit, and how Abby, a prior student of ours, did some goat research with that. I'm using that same program, but on woodpeckers to track pecking behaviors and forces. So I probably should start from scratch with that. But before that, I joined the lab, I guess almost a year and a half ago now.
Feels like longer.
Yeah, a little bit. It feels like 2 years, but it's only been a year and a half. I joined the lab. My path to join this lab was kind of interesting. I'm part of a biology honor society where we biology honor society where Dr. Ackermans gave a talk my freshman year. I remember at the end of the semester.
At BBB?
Yeah.
I didn't think I got anything out of that. I didn't realize you came out of that.
Yeah, I came out of that. I went to that talk. That was the one meeting I went to all year.
Don't say that.
My friends were like, dude, there's this professor. She's talking about goats and stuff. I'm like, it sounds kind of cool. I'm like, oh yeah, I should go to that.
Man, nobody was engaging with me in that talk, and I thought it was a total flop. I was like, they don't want to be here. Oh, I'm glad that was the result. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I remember talking to you after the
Sorry if I forgot.
No, you're good. The presentation, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I also like needed to interview a professor for a project for a different class. It's like, oh, I can maybe do 2 things at once. And then that just led to like one thing over another, and then over the summer I got onboarded, and then got given a project in fall of 24. So that was, I guess, my trajectory into here.
Yeah, you started with a really unique project as well.
Yeah, I originally started measuring wood out at Tanglewood, which is a research station about 30 minutes south of here. And I would go out there and drill into trees and then record that data, because we were trying to figure out how hard the wood is that the woodpeckers are pecking into.
This is so much innuendo. I'm sorry. Yeah. But you should just keep it like that, and then we'll get more donations. I'm tired.
And that was, I really liked that. It was a lot of fun. Fieldwork's always fun. I made a new rule in the lab where you can't go to Tanglewood alone.
Yeah, explain why.
Because I was out there alone one day, and a very tall tree, almost fell on me.
And he never mentioned it to me.
Yeah, I think I remember I had night terrors about that for a couple weeks after that. So.
Allegedly, if anyone's from the regulatory committee, you didn't hear that.
So we're much more careful when we go out there now. I usually have a buddy.
You mean every single time?
Every time.
Yep.
Every time. And then over the summer, I was out there doing all of that.
Maybe explain more. What's the point?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point.
Stuff.
So we were wanting to measure the wood hardness because, Emma and Nathan and their project had already confirmed that woodpeckers were at Tanglewood, and we wanted to see, with the trees that were out there, like it was a lot of pines, but if dead trees, if they preferred dead trees, if they preferred live trees, if they preferred different species, and so we were recording hardness through the wood, like we're starting at the bark and going into the wood and measuring the hardness from 1 centimeter increments into the wood, which, maybe towards like the middle isn't like super important, but like the first like 5 centimeters where they're like, actually pecking the wood away was like, what we wanted to look at. And so from that original data set we did in the fall after I joined the lab, it seemed that woodpeckers did prefer dead trees, and of those dead trees they preferred pine trees because they were softer. But then
this goat is possessed.
Theo. I marked those as violently head shake.
He's trying to itch his back because he's got that harness on and he's too fat for it. Anyway.
But then during the summer, I went back out there and got, I want to say, double the amount of trees I got in the fall. And that data seemed to contradict what I got in the fall. And so that was really interesting. I still haven't fully analyzed that data yet, but it was kind of cool to see what happened, or like what was really going on out there. And to be honest, like I haven't looked into the data yet, but maybe it depends on season. Maybe there just isn't an effect. And honestly, the next step for that is just to go back out in the winter, once it's like truly winter down here in January, and do the same study again on a couple trees.
Why would there be a seasonal difference?
There would be a seasonal difference because, the moisture content in the wood would change through the years. Like obviously in the the seasons. In the spring, it's going to be wetter outside. And from my understanding that there's more, when there's more rain, there's more like water in the bark and the
sap,
wood.
Right?
Yeah, and the sap. And there's more sap flowing in the spring as well. That's the other thing, rather than the winter. And so my thought process, or what I would hypothesize would happen, is the wood would technically be harder in the winter, which would kind of make sense because woodpeckers build their nests in the spring, which is when the sap's flowing again, and that's when I'd expect wood to be the softest. So that'd be really interesting to look at once we get that data, and hopefully we can get that soon. But
do you remember all the species of woodpeckers that are out there?
I remember I've definitely seen pileated with my own eyes.
Definitely.
Downy, red-headed, Definitely yellow-bellied sapsuckers.
Mhm.
I swear those things are everywhere because almost all of the marks we found have been sapsucker whales,
Yep.
which look very different from normal woodpeckers. They're like little holes and lines, and like other woodpeckers are like destructive, just wood chips
Yeah, if
in
you're
the
ever
bark.
looking at a tree and you see a bunch of holes in a line, it is a sapsucker well, because they literally suck sap out of the tree.
Yeah, it's kind of cool if you ever see a tree that has them. And so that was kind of my undergrad into master's like half project. And then now that I'm a master's student, my project, in like kind of tying in with that, is the skeleton, the AI training skeleton on woodpecker videos to see what velocities they're pecking with, and then calculate the forces from that. And so that's kind of what I'm working on.
And why are we doing that?
We're doing that because it's kind of a repeat study a little bit. Some other papers have done similar stuff, but not necessarily using sleep to do it. It's important to know the forces behind the pecking, to know how how much force the head is experiencing on impact with the wood, and then maybe there's a correlation between that and brain damage, but that remains to be seen. So, but yeah, that was, I guess, what I'm working on.
How do we all manage to talk for the entire day?
And
BioCow's name is Preston.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
We have, sorry Twitch, I've been ignoring you guys, but I see you as well, Tom and Zoe and Preston, for that matter.
Hi, Preston. Nice to have a twin out there.
Let's see, we're not live on here, but I just wanted to check in. Yeah, we're doing good. Nice.
So, yeah, and then helped out with some immunos in the past. I can't really speak to any, expertise on that, but those are also really cool to do.
Yeah, what's a lab manager do? We talked about the mayor, we talked about the summoner, and you're the third one of the trifecta. Hi, KT Data, welcome back. Or I guess you've been here the whole time, I don't know.
Double Prestons. Didn't see that. Lab manager, it's a lot of just emailing and calling EHS.
You'd be surprised how much it is just annoying people.
Yeah, it's honestly all it is. It's a lot of emailing office staff or EHS and trying to get stuff picked up or trying to get equipment ordered or putting stuff away. Or sometimes making solutions like last week, which that was
Making
awesome.
sure nobody gets injured.
Yeah, that too.
Drops acid, literal acid, not like drugs, but like hydrochloric acid. What else do you make sure people do? Ordering supplies is like the biggest job, honestly, right?
Yeah. Making a lab schedule, although I don't think we
haven't used that much this year. Yeah, calling facilities in EHS,
Yeah.
Emergency or
environmental
health services,
yeah.
Health and safety? Health services.
Health and safety.
See,
yeah.
he knows better than me. This is supposed to be my stuff, but it's very helpful because it helps me outsource all this to the students. It gives the students experience, and we finished a video.
Woohoo!
And kind of gives you guys an understanding of what actually happens in a lab. Everyone always thinks that they're gonna be like in the movies with the lab coat and like pipetting colored liquids from one tube to another tube. And then when they actually have to do that, they're like, oh, this is boring. And I'm like, yeah, the real fun is analyzing the data in R. And they never believe me until they do it. And they're like, my data made a graph that I worked on and now it's like real, right?
It's like type 3 fun.
Is it the most fun part? What's the most fun part?
Well, I might be biased because I was doing field work, but
Field work is pretty cool.
I'd say the field work part was the most fun.
Especially the part when you almost died.
Yeah, especially the part where I almost died.
Which didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, the owl. That was,
I forgot about the owl, which was not, that was like kind of a collaborative project.
That, but also not fun for Dr. Scott.
Well, we're not going to talk about that on live stream.
I don't think you hear me.
Do you want to count and talk at the same time?
I can try, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
But don't let the air. Don't let silence.
I will not let there be silence. Yeah, lab manager is a lot of just, or being in front of the computer and stuff. I don't think I ever talked about what I want to do after, the lab. I am currently pre-med. I know it's like, pre-med. But I would not mind. I've been looking more and more into, industry, or maybe going and getting my PhD, continuing to do research at another level. I think that'd be pretty cool. I've also explored, maybe going into like forensics, or really, I'd just do anything that involves biology, to be honest. I just really enjoy biology, although not as much today after finals. But, I just think there's so many paths I can go with biology that would, be beneficial to society as a whole. Holly asked, what's your favorite woodpecker? I think I'm going to go with pileated. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Pileated woodpeckers are huge. Like, my bad. Pileated woodpeckers are huge. Like, do we have one over there? Like a 3D printed model?
No.
It wouldn't be to scale anyway. Yeah, that's what one looks like. They're kind of funny. They are
very large.
Remember we were at Tanglewood once doing bird calls, try to attract them to see if any were actually there. I have not been paying attention to this. Whoops. And I remember there was a pileated woodpecker that was just hanging around, flying around. It was almost like we were like kind of rage baiting him, honestly, with the pecking noises.
Yeah.
He was quite upset about it.
I heard a pileated this summer while I was in California at my summer job at a summer camp in the middle of the mountains. I was on my day off, have to preface that, and I had some hard cider, and so I heard the drilling, and I stopped in my tracks, and no, I didn't hear it at that point. I seen it fly. Massive bird, red. And I was like, pileated. Now I have to find it. Did not end up finding it. However, a few weeks later, this is when I was slightly fun. And I could hear it calling. I heard the drilling, and then I stopped, and I frolicked off into the trees. And my friend was like, but I have to go back. I have to meet with my campers. I was like, go, I'll be fine. It's my day off. And I'm just in the middle of the granite. Where's this bird? If you have never heard the sound of a pileated, it sounds like a hyena, a laughing hyena.
Oh, they're terrifying.
Now, I'm going to go to a Reds game.
Oh.
Now I need to find tickets.
Yeah, pileated woodpeckers are definitely, to answer the question, are my favorite, because they're just, I just find them funny and cool. I was going to talk about something else, but I forgot. I was going to talk about something else, but I forgot already.
They've accepted
Let me
my
think here
abstract,
for a minute.
So I'm going anyway.
Headbutt. Head to the butt.
I do say, I just a little question here, what's the best part of about your research? I've said, I've mentioned I like field work before, but really, I guess I could go more into this. The field work at Tanglewood has been so much fun. I used to drag one of my friends out there over the summer to go to field work with me. He didn't have any skin in the game, I guess. My friend Justin, and we'd go out there we'd get there. It's like a 40-minute drive from Tuscaloosa. We'd get there at 6:30, and then be out there until almost 1 o'clock. It'd get hot. It'd get really hot, but it was just so cool to especially be out there in the morning and see the sun come up over the forest. And it was basically just hiking and research at the same time. I will say the ticks were not fun, but it was such a cool experience. And what does the day-to-day look like working in the lab? For me, it's a lot of sitting at the computer. I'm not gonna lie. There's a computer over in the corner that has the AI program I use on it, and
It's machine learning.
Machine learning.
AI is oversimplifying.
I mean, this is, like tomato, right? No.
Yeah, it sounds gross.
But I usually, I'll sit there, I'll start a training on the video I'm doing, and then I'll go back to my other desk and work on write an email or something or read an article. And then when I see the trainings, I'll go back, correct the frames, and then go back to whatever I was doing before that. And I just kind of go between seats for, an hour or two, usually 2 or 3. And then once I get fried of sleep, both the program and personally, I call it a day and I head home. Sometimes I have little side projects to do in the wet lab. Making
Clean the skeleton.
Yeah, clean the skeleton. I mentioned making solutions.
Did you see the pictures that I took from the
Cleaning or transferring stuff from the fridge, freezer. That was fun. Not actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah,
keep talking.
it is a little hard to keep talking. I'm
You
running
guys
out of
think
content.
that it's not a secret weapon that I have, but in fact, I can talk about goats forever. My throat hurts. It's been only a million hours. Did you answer what your favorite woodpecker is?
I did.
Sapsucker?
Nah, I actually said the pileated.
Mm.
They're
Pileated are pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Is that a pin?
Yeah, but this is a European middle spotted woodpecker.
Oh wow, it's a cool pin. Is it a pencil or is it a pin?
It's a pen.
Oh, I can see the bottom of
It
it.
should be a pencil, but it's not.
I think they're sleeping this entire video.
Hi, Julian.
you
Yeah, tell the people who join what's going on. What are we doing?
So we're doing a live stream today while watching goat videos and cow headbutts to catch up on, I don't know if catch up's the right word, but to get the headbutting data we need. I know it's been mentioned before, but a prior student of ours, Abby, counted all these headbutts using the machine learning model on the computer and quantified them all. And now we're trying to count them all manually to compare them to see if the computer program was accurate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing today. Little LAN party to catch up on the data because there's a lot of data to
Do you
go
want to
through.
read out the numbers? I don't know where they went.
Where'd the
Over
numbers
there?
go? Oh, okay. So
Can you read my rating?
Yeah,
Is the question.
I mean, you've seen my handwriting.
Yeah, your handwriting's way worse than my handwriting.
I'd like to think I was the reason we went to digital journal clubs.
No. Maybe a little.
I mean, and Josiah, I hope. We got 3 goats, 1184 video or 1,184 videos.
This is the total number of videos that we're trying to achieve at least.
Yeah, we were at 37% before today. Is that what that is? So that's about 440 videos. And the goal is 60%. We had counted about 60%.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hit it, but we're trying.
We're at 4,400 headbutts so far.
That was before we started.
Okay, before we started.
Yeah.
I
don't have the plus this.
Plus 10. So I guess we're at 5,445 then.
Yeah, we got over 1,000 today, which I didn't think. I don't know. You guys
pretty
maybe
good.
thought we would, but I thought we wouldn't. So I think that's pretty good.
And yeah, so I want to.
Now we're looking at Simon sleeping.
Yeah, that looks like Simon up there because that's Theo in the back
Theo
and Alvin in the
down
front.
here. We're just waiting for them headbutt.
Yeah. Although this might be a no headbutt video.
Well, see, and then I jump ahead and then they move and I'm scared that they headbutted the fence and I missed it.
I will say Simon seems to really like the fence.
Yep. So what's the point of all this? Why should people care? Is every professor's favorite question, rightfully so.
So we want to get this data and have the numbers on the headbutting because we also have their brains over in the wet lab. I guess.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I
could have phrased that better probably. That sounded pretty dark.
Okay.
And we can run tissue immunohistochemistry on them, to see what proteins are present in the tissue and see if there's any markers for brain damage. And then we can compare that with what we find there with the headbutting counts and see if there's any correlation between the number of headbutts and the biomarkers.
Yeah, you've heard me say this enough times today. I guess
have,
you
yeah.
got the story.
Yeah. I've only heard it a couple times.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
why? I don't think that answers why people should care.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, people should care because CTE and Alzheimer's.
What's CTE?
Chronic traumatic encephaly.
Why should people care?
It's dementia and other associated conditions like that are like a really a rising problem in society. If I remember correctly from a paper I just wrote, it's quickly rising in prevalence, especially in the older population. As you get older and older, especially like into your 80s, it becomes more and more. I guess I don't know if I want to say likely.
Yeah.
But likely, I guess.
You will get Alzheimer's disease if you live forever.
Yeah.
Sometimes you die before you get it, but your brain will degrade eventually.
And it's important to be able to understand the process behind that before we can try and establish treatments or maybe even a cure one day. But there's very much still unknown about what exactly goes on within the brain and the neurons, and this is using animal models is a great way to do that.
Yeah.
Saxby's or Cane's?
I don't eat chicken,
Yeah,
so I can't answer that. You would know.
I
have enough chicken places here.
I'm personally a big Cane's fan. I stopped at Zaxby's once when I was driving back up to Ohio and was not a fan. And Cane's has never really.
There's opinions.
There's opinions. Is there opinions over here?
Yeah. What do you like more than Zaxby's?
Cane's.
The wrong answer.
No, that is the right answer. Zaxby's was like.
Zaxby's was okay.
Yeah, Zaxby's is just like
There's like 3 items.
There's like 3 items at any of these places. It's like chicken fries and then they're like spin on sauce.
There's actual wings at Zaxby's too.
Yeah, but like the tenders, man.
I mean, we had pizza for lunch, so I guess we can't say that we have a very. It's a land party. You're supposed to have pizza for lunch. Also, that pizza tastes delicious, having not eaten breakfast, so it was great. Hi, Roslyn.
Tissues do you do IHC on? It's the. Might correct me if I'm wrong here, but
what organ?
It's the brain. Running on the brain.
Yeah.
And.
She's prepping you for your committee meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is great practice for
I'm sure that's gonna be a lot of fun next month.
Oh, you'll be fine. You have a bunch of data. You'll be fine. As Sierra knows now, we really just care about. We want to see numbers and graphs, and we get really excited when we see graphs. The rest doesn't matter as much.
Well, good thing I have graphs.
Yeah.
So I think it's the brain tissue. I believe we've been using right hemisphere frontal.
Prefrontal cortex.
Prefrontal cortex. Mm-hmm. Although I did see
Do you
cutting.
know why?
No, this is gonna be a guess from me, and this, but I assume it's because the prefrontal cortex is what's hitting the front of the skull.
It's in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, headbutt. Big one.
Oh yeah.
You like yeeted him across the whole field there. Just decided I'm gonna fight you. All right.
I did see that parietal was maybe being used.
We did have some parietal in my previous project because we wanted to look at different regions in the brain, and we might eventually go to parietal when we have more time.
Do we? No, this is just like a curious question for me. Do we ever use occipital? Do we have occipital?
We have it, but we haven't looked at it yet. We could. Also, KT data. It's a lamb party with a B.
And yeah, glad someone agrees that Cane's is top tier because we got a hater over in the lab over here.
My brother loves Cane's.
And we don't have Red Bull because I feel like it'll explode my students' hearts, but we do have a lot of coffee circulating around here, so. And water and tea because throats are getting sore.
Electrolytes. They're what the plants crave.
Theo? Yeah. I still am going to put that as a small headbutt because it wasn't a bipedal posture. We're still going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a big one.
That was a good one. One big one, one small one.
I was watching a video earlier where they had that. They did that for a while. I think I had like 10 big headbutts in a row.
Cool. He's just really itchy, guys. Don't worry about Theo. He's fine.
Head shaking.
The shakes.
Energy drinks just really work.
I did not like energy drinks.
I think that they're gonna make people's hearts explode. Maybe I'm just not educated about it, but they don't. See, Cameron would call this rage baiting.
He would. He would. I don't know. I just don't get like I'm just not an energy drink guy.
It also tastes terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like if I'm gonna get a caffeine fix, I'm gonna do coffee.
Oh yeah, you're a bit of a coffee snob. What's up?
I'm dying, but
my roommate.
You can rate our top 10 coffees in the area.
Oh, I could do that. And like between Tuscaloosa and Birmingham,
Yeah.
I could easily go through that.
Do it.
Okay, so
hungry.
I think number one place in Tuscaloosa is there's this place called Monarch Espresso, which is a bit ironic for me because my high school mascot was a monarch, not
They
the
have
butterfly.
also really good matcha, which is unusual.
I'm not
And
a
their
tea guy.
cookies are now really good.
Yeah,
Like,
they're-
I'm shocked.
Everything at Monarch has been like top tier. I got a coffee there recently, and it was probably the best latte I've ever had.
They're on fire right now.
Yeah,
Mm.
it was insane. And then I went to a place in Birmingham called Church Street Coffee, very easily number 2. It's like a bookshop. They have a lot of bird books.
Oh,
like
nice.
there's always a lot of woodpecker books when I'm there.
Cool.
What's that say? Oh, the cardiologist and the heart problems.
Honestly, that's a really good idea. I'm not lying. Like, oh yay, we finished another video.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I had a brain problem. I'd be like, I know a guy, and then I'd go ask them like, am I gonna die? And they say, yep. And then that's gonna be the end of that, really.
I think my roommate almost got to a gram of energy drinks once.
A gram
of caffeine.
Oh god. Yeah,
I have
would
no
not.
idea.
I don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Great question from Rosalind over in the Twitch chat. If frame rate is an issue when it comes to calculating velocities and forces from videos, absolutely. And we do know the fixed frame rate of our camera, and we take that into account when we're doing our calculations. I think in this camera, I lost my. Oh yeah, because we're loading a new Go video. On this camera, I think we're at about 30 FPS, and then we just factor it into our calculation. So it's fine. But higher would be better, but we're working with what we got, which is a secondhand webcam. And then this will improve when we get federal funding, but for now, this is where we're at. And it works fine. I mean, you guys can see how the videos turned out, and it's probably downscaled for stream, but yeah, it looks okay to me.
Yeah, so the frame rate seems to be very important. I know with my videos,
yeah, with the woodpeckers, those are slow motion videos though.
Yeah, but even still, I don't know if I might be looking at the wrong videos right now, but sometimes they move too fast for the frames to pick them up.
Yeah, that would definitely be more important for the woodpeckers than for the goats.
Which was kind of a concern I needed to bring up. The woodpecker videos?
For the woodpeckers? Yeah. So we got a question from the crowd, which was, where do our videos come from? Go ahead and answer that one.
So we got our videos from a collaborator of yours, right? Up in Providence College?
Yep.
I think it's Providence College.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel, if you're in the chat.
Yeah, Dr. Daniel Toviansky graciously provided videos that they had done on woodpeckers in captivity. And, just flying around and pecking.
Human care.
So that's where the videos came from.
So.
Yeah, I don't. Are they still in captivity, or are they?
Human care. I think they have the brains.
Human care.
So I don't think they got released, but that's not my research, so I don't know. Rosalind's question. I feel like I almost missed a headbutt just there. Have you ever looked at tissue-resident immune cells and inflammation? I don't know if that means what I think it means, because there's a lot of different things with immune factors. What we do look at for inflammation is astrocytes and microglia, so the immune cells within the brain. Maybe that's what you were asking. And they do kind of change morphology and number and become reactive in an inflamed brain. So that is one of the stains that we do in immuno. And maybe we didn't totally answer you before. So when we stain for immuno, we're staining for usually tau, or phosphorylated tau, so a protein that shows up when neurons get damaged and break during something like a traumatic brain injury. You can have tau normally from aging, but not in the high numbers that you would see in something like a traumatic brain injury, especially chronically. Was that a headbutt?
Yeah, that was, I think, 2 or 3.
You can enter those, right? Yeah. And if we can do fluorescent staining, we can stack like tau with astrocyte markers, and then just like DAPI or like normal cell markers, or even blood vessel markers, and combine all those together. We look a lot at morphology and anatomy. We do also stereology, which is counting the number of cells with whatever we're looking for, whether it be protein or damaged morphology. And so it's like kind of the combination of all those things that's telling us that it's a pathological brain. And it's harder than it sounds because a lot of this is perfected on human and rodent tissue because, of course, mice and rats are kind of the common model for research, and not really on goats. And we found out that there's quite a few antibodies that work in humans or mice that can be used in goats. But we found this out through quite a few years of troubleshooting. And obviously it doesn't work perfectly, so we have like kind of high background and like not an ideal image, but at the end of the day, it works. It's just the troubleshooting takes a while. There's sometimes the proteins are not conserved genetically, or if they are, they like don't show up. So, but we still like immuno, even though it works like half of the time. Yeah. Fluorescence is really a pain in the butt, but we're working on that right now. Yeah. My question for the chat is, do we push until 7? Because we said, I for some reason decided that a 12-hour live stream was the right number, kind of out of nowhere. I was just like, 12 is the time that we should do. I mean, we are collecting a shit ton of data.
Just like looked at me like 12 hours.
Hey.
Mentioned it. Like, okay,
It's working.
Fine.
We raised over $120. I don't know if I mentioned
Dang.
that, but students are going to be eating lunch at conferences. Finally, they can feed the hungry students. So chat, do we stop at 5 p.m. like a normal human being, or do we go until 7 and push the words that English that I don't know?
Anybody else
I was
on
reading
the
at the same
schedule
time.
to come in?
Let me see. And if you can answer that question.
Which question?
That just popped up.
How long have you been
I've
studying
got Gibbs on the
headbutts?
schedule, actually.
The funding conditions.
And then we do have to give our award, which is probably going to go to Emma.
Yeah.
Emma, are you going to? No, she's still here. You're going to leave probably at some point.
Well, dude, I told you like an hour and a half ago that I was ready
You've
to.
been studying
study
headbutts
whenever.
since I haven't been 2020.
I started looking at
I know the
headbutting
feeling.
in my postdoc. So in 2020 is when
Okay.
we started that first study with the publication that we found out that bighorn sheep get brain injury, probably because of headbutting, even though we went in thinking that they didn't. And so my postdoc was 3 years, so we kind of basically like had that finding and published it within that time frame.
Yeah.
And then I started this lab kind of based on that, but looking at the domestic species because it's a little bit easier to get goats than bighorn sheep and muskoxen. One of my reviewers did ask me to get more muskoxen, but I said no because we have to go to Greenland for that. And then this lab was started in 2023. Sorry, again, I was reading and talking at the same time. And we've been doing good. I think we're studying headbutting and it's going well. Started out slow, and I don't know who's been here the longest. Might be Press. Emma, yeah, Emma's been here the longest.
Actually counted.
Yeah, you can come and talk to us about.
I'll pop off.
Oh, okay.
So you can hop on.
Well, then you got to say goodbye.
Bye, everyone. It's nice to talk for a bit.
Thanks for your questions and for
Yeah.
Preston's biggest fan.
Yeah, thank you.
Had really good questions, Holly.
Yeah, thank you, Holly, for joining. It was nice talking to you guys.
Emma's going to give us a recap about what our lab used to be like. Don't hold back.
Back in the old days.
What am I supposed to say?
Well, you've been here the longest,
In the beginning.
other than me. In the beginning. KT Data says we're really brave for doing a 12-hour live stream. Well, you didn't give me an answer of if we should stop or not.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. My name is Emma.
Change this back for you.
So the lab started fall semester 2023. You came in like August? I guess,
January.
just January?
Mm.
Oh, okay. So spring semester. And then I came in November, so like around the end of the next fall. But when I came in, there was only like 3 undergrads.
Yeah,
it was
we
just
started
like Lily
small.
and Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah, started really small. And now we have a whole waiting list.
I feel like we're like 15. I mean, I have 100 emails in my inbox for sure. But we've got like, what, 15 people in the lab, I think?
I think so.
Including me?
Yeah.
15, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so when I first started, it was a lot of videos, like it is now. But it was more, I had
We didn't even have the goats or anything.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so I could speak on that. I got to go to the farm a couple times and actually see the goats, so that was cool. Alvin, in particular, really likes to be petted. He would just, like, rub his head on you. And, yeah, and so I was there for Goat Day when we extracted the brains, which was really cool. I talked a little bit about it
That was
earlier.
everyone's favorite part.
It's like it was so cool. I don't know. Like being an undergrad, you know, usually in a research lab there's hundreds of undergrads. All you do is, you know, scut. But like I don't know, it's scut. Like
What does that mean?
Like bottom of the barrel.
I've never heard
like,
that term before. That's
busy
excellent.
Busy work.
Scut.
Grunt work.
Yeah.
I mean, what we're doing today is
I mean,
definitely
it's busy
grunt
work, but at least it like amounts to something, you know. But anyways,
Watch.
ooh,
Oh,
that was a
such
good
a
one.
fake out though. He just like almost headbutted the camera.
He got so high.
Yeah. Oh, did we count that one? Okay, sorry.
Oh.
I threw you off. I'm gonna update our numbers while you talk.
I don't remember what I was talking about.
Scut.
Yeah. So usually, like, I mean, I've never been in any other lab, but from what I've heard from my friends, like every time I start telling someone about my project and how I get to like run this whole field team or whatever, they're always like, "What? What do you mean? You're an undergrad? That's
have
not.
you told people
that's
that
not
you
normal."
ran your entire project? Did you talk about that? Maybe I wasn't.
A little
here.
bit. I don't know. Me
Go
and
ahead.
Cameron kind of like
Tell
bounced
them.
off each other.
Yeah, you guys, great team, by the way.
That was fun.
You should
He
do,
he
you
is
should
so
be like
fun.
newscasters together.
Yeah, that was, you guys did.
Yeah, he kept it lively.
Yeah, Preston. If you have a numbers update, although you've just been on live, so you probably don't.
So anyway, so my project, I deal with the woodpeckers, and I'm not as cool as Preston. I don't have actual woodpecker videos, but the
have
university.
recordings, though.
Yeah, I have recordings, but like I've never seen one. Well,
You've definitely
I've seen
woodpeckers.
2.
No, you've seen more than that. We saw the pileators together. We've definitely seen sapsuckers,
Yeah.
red bellies
yeah.
everywhere. Just gotta remember.
Research.
You're like, oh, a bird.
What is it? I don't know.
Ooh.
Dr. A.
What were we talking about?
You're updating the numbers?
I was updating numbers, but what were you talking about?
Oh, so my project. So, the woodpeckers. So the university owns a nature reserve, and they let people go out there and do research and things like that. It's like 500 acres.
Past 1,100.
Woo! So it's 500 acres of woods, basically. And then there's a barn it's a pretty nice barn. It has like bathrooms and everything, Wi-Fi,
yeah.
Wi-Fi, electricity. And so, did you say that the brains?
Yes. These
Slice
goats have donated their brains to science.
Yes.
Because otherwise we can't measure the level of pathology unless we actually look at the brains, which is why it's a problem for humans is you can't look at human brains. You can look at lab animal brains. You'll see this little banner here at the bottom of the screen that says IACOC approved. That is the ethics committee, and they did approve our research. Just saying. Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, so yes, thank you to the goats. So at Tanglewood, there's Wi-Fi, there's electricity, and so over the summer of 2024, we put a haiku box out there, which is just like a microphone. I'm pretty sure it's machine learning, and so it takes in all the bird calls and records them, and it tells you what species it is, and it gives you a confidence score. And so we put that out for the entire summer of 2024, and then we also put out different variables. So we did food. So we did suet feeders and bark butter, which was a really cool recipe. Where did you get it?
Oh,
again?
Daniel, actually. Dr. Tobiansky gave us that recipe.
Yeah, really cool recipe. I was like elbow deep in cornmeal and peanut butter. But, so that was really
and we
cool.
ate some
Yeah.
to make sure that it tasted good.
And so we put those in, we put the bark butter directly on the tree, and then we did the suet feeders as well. And then for 3 weeks we did 3D printed decoys, which shout out to Bree Siemny. She printed all our decoys and painted them. We had a hairy, a pileated, and a red-bellied.
And I will say that I kind of made Emma the boss of this project to see what would happen if I put an undergrad in charge, and now she's writing up her publication for this. So she's led the entire project from the beginning, honestly, and multiple field seasons out there, just like with a team of undergrads. Well, I was not even in the state, which is probably wrong somehow.
It worked out.
But it worked out, yeah.
Yeah, that was something. I'm very appreciative though, because that's not something undergrads would normally get to do.
Wait, can we just take a second? In the last 2 hours, we've gotten 500 headbutts.
Yeah, no,
And
we're
that's
pumping
double,
out numbers. It was Emma and Preston, honestly, getting us like a ton of giant numbers for like crazy.
I had some good videos. So I don't remember.
We're just talking about like the evolution of the lab and stuff.
Yeah. So I was talking about the decoys. Yeah, so we put out decoys and then we did audio bird calls. So we stuck with the same 3 species because we basically just looked at places around Tanglewood through the BirdNet app and saw like what species were around there. So we knew those were like surefire. And so.
Do you have a favorite woodpecker?
Apparently
you haven't seen any, so you don't know what they are.
Well, we saw.
I've never seen a woodpecker in my life.
We saw female redheaded while we were calling pileated, so I'm gonna say redheaded is my favorite. And they're also like very random with their vocalizations, so they could be my favorite.
Just in terms of data analysis, they're your favorite. That's funny.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now, is data analysis on that summer. So basically just from the Haiku box, you can download the CSV and then manipulate it in R. So we're comparing the different variable weeks to each other, taking weekly data, daily data, and hourly. Most bird data is in hourly. We've found some pretty cool stuff too. And so we also are comparing it to the weather data, so that's been pretty cool. And then we did a repeatability study summer of 2025. So we adjusted the protocol with this one just to incorporate more control periods throughout the summer.
For 1 second so we can count Simon. So I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. Sometimes he goes forever, so.
Yeah, he does. I counted 45 earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, you're not okay. So yeah, we did a repeatability study, and we tweaked the protocol to incorporate control weeks throughout the entire summer instead of just doing the beginning and the end because, you know, we're out in the wild. Control. Okay, so we didn't do anything.
Explain like why and like what is the control?
Okay, so the control is no experimental manipulation.
And why do we need that?
So we can establish a baseline for
cuddling.
Our data.
They're so cute.
Because if we don't know what the if we don't know how many calls each species does at baseline, then we can't say that anything we put out there or our calls had any effect.
Going into this, what did you think was going to change? Or what did you think, period? And then what did you think was going to change maybe the calls, or if you had an opinion?
I really thought we were going to see more from the playbacks, which we did see some. We have good data from the playback weeks, but our main findings is that it's really species specific. Like some species love the decoys, some like the playback, and some just don't care. Like they're completely random.
Yeah, and the reason I decided to include decoys is that I randomly online saw that people were selling them to like scare away woodpeckers from pecking people's houses, and I was like, does this really work? Let's give it to Emma for her experiment. So we actually did get featured somewhere at UA for 3D printing woodpeckers. I called it like bioengineering because we did biology and 3D printing, which people love talking about 3D printing. And yeah, I guess it's species specific, right, for the decoys?
Yeah, pretty much. Red-bellied in particular really responds to their own decoy, but no other species. And so going into it, I had like no background knowledge on birds, woodpeckers, ecology, none of it.
You knew like nature stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a biology major, so I knew some things. And I live in the country, so, you know, I was used to the woods and all that. But going into it, I had 2 people with me, so we were, you know, a little team just out in the woods, which was fun. You know, we all contributed to the project. Someone brought a ladder, someone recorded the data, you know, all that good stuff. So, I don't know, going into it, it was important to me that we, you know, had a valid experiment that actually, you know, could get something out of. And so I was able to use the stuff I've learned over the years, which biology, you learn scientific method in every single class. So it was important to me that, I developed a protocol that meant something, I guess, and that we could actually further other studies in the lab from. And so when Dr. A was like, Emma, go do something with the woodpeckers.
Yeah, that's kind of how it happened, isn't it? I was like, well, there's money, and what was it? Yeah, we have a departmental grant to do work at Tanglewood.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, man, I'm on the grants committee, and nobody's applying for this grant. Emma, go find a project. And you did, and now we're publishing it. Soon. After finals.
Yes. Yeah, so you grew from there, and I'm really grateful. Very, very grateful. So right now I'm working on the data analysis between the 2 summers, and writing, hopefully publishing soon. So yeah. Are there any questions about that? That was probably all over the place. But
in terms of where you started out and where you're at now, what would have past self? What would your past self have thought about this? English is getting really hard.
My past self would have been blown away, just because, even joining the lab in general, I first joined because I did a research class, and at the end of the class, they get you connected with our ambassadors, and then they basically show you all the labs on campus, and it's like, hey, just email the ones you think are interesting. And so Dr. A was the first one I emailed because, goats, so cool.
It's not because it's alphabetical on the website?
No.
Because I've definitely gotten some of those.
Well, that's not genuine.
They said that? They were honest about that?
No, they're just like, science, your lab does it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so coming into it, I don't know. I think the mentorship in this lab really was exactly what I needed, because coming into it, I had never done a literature review before. I've barely used, Excel, all these different softwares I've never even heard of before. Obviously, I've heard of Excel.
That blows my mind that students don't use Excel very much anymore. What are y'all doing?
I have to teach them in Intro to Bio.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, getting to learn all these new softwares, and then, starting off on a bunch of different avenues. So I did they were talking about the 3D images earlier. I had
Which ones?
The ones they're segmenting? The
the skulls.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I started out organizing all of that and slicing them with a software called Horos. So it's just a bunch of random stuff that I never even would have known what it was or encountered, but I actually have those skills to go into my career now. And so especially with the whole data analysis, we do all of it through R programming. So I've proficient maybe in R.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We still need some help. But I really just feel like these skills are going to help me further my career, and I really do want to keep doing some type of research. Maybe not MD, PhD, but I do want research in my life. So
KT Data asked who brought the ladder?
James brought the
ladder.
ladder. Shout out to James.
Wherever he is, shout out to James.
However you're doing in life, I hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Horos. I love Horos. That was my first 3D CT scan software that I worked with. They're free too, so everyone who I think KT is in MedTech, if I remember correctly. So you would be using Horos.
That's what Kaiser had me download.
Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know. In all avenues, especially, I think my vernacular and writing, especially. I mean, I would not be I would not have the skill set I have today if it wasn't for the lab.
Writing, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, there's just so much that I never would have even knew existed. But yeah, I don't know.
Right. Ran out of words?
Pretty much.
That's a lot of words. Okay.
That's a lot of words.
I was just going to check where we're at. It is getting towards 5 p.m. I don't know. I feel like
I don't want to give up. Okay, watch this screen while I watch the other screen.
Okay, let's watch these goats.
But also our numbers are getting down a little bit. We got our DTNS raid. Let's see what Twitch is doing. Pause goats. Who's in... Oh, that's YouTube. What's up, Twitch? Oh, we already answered Rosalind. We don't have too many people in there anymore. Maybe Zoe's down there. If Zoe's in there, she's awesome. She always brings people bacon. That's her thing.
Bacon?
Yep. Zoe brings bacon.
Cool. Fun fact, I made bacon this morning and burnt it and set off all of the fire alarms in my building.
As one does.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep.
Been there though.
Yeah, for real. Okay. I don't know. I think let's do a numbers update. I think we're like slowing down on numbers too. I don't think we've gotten much further. Who is in the lead? It's still me, but I don't really count because I'm doing the live stream. And you guys are helping me. But still, I feel like I've been pretty consistent. I don't know.
I mean, you're the only one who's been here for this straight.
That's true, so I
Yeah.
should have the top numbers, but I won't accept the top prize. Do you guys want to guess what the prize is also?
Are they?
No, Preston, you can't guess because you made it on the 3D printer. Preston, numbers update, please. 196. Connor is still counting. Famous. We're not talking about Tanglewood in Massachusetts, although that does come up sometimes when I try and Google Tanglewood. Turns out there's a lot of places that are called Tanglewood. Ours is Tanglewood Biological Research Station. It's not open to the public, so...
It's also not on maps. I have to use the longitude and latitude.
It's sometimes on maps and sometimes not. I have it bookmarked, but...
Yeah.
It's a cool spot.
141.
141.
I need to check mine.
Emma, go check yours. Anyone want to tap in for a minute? Silence. I think people are getting tired. Chat. Oh, were you gonna tap in?
I can.
We've got animal facts.
259.
Did you just pass me?
Maybe?
Damn. 259 for Emma. You passed me and I've been here all day. That sucks. Are goats a specific inbred strain? That's a great question. I wish. So, Rosalind, the story about how we got these goats is I talked to my goat guy and I
did tell
said,
this to Jerry
I need goats. And he said, what kind of goats? And I was like, I want old goats, really, really old goats, because I want them to have Alzheimer's disease. And he's like, okay, I'll see what I can do. Turns out people don't keep old goats because they're not helpful for agriculture. One day, without having asked me, he says, hey, I got your goats. And I was like, cool, are they old? He's like, nope, but they were $300 for 3 of them, so that's what we're gonna get. And I was like, great. And he just went to a rodeo, talked to a guy with a trailer, and gave him $300 and got our goats. So we didn't really have a choice on the breed strain, is what I'm trying to say. That being said, I usually have a slide that goes up trying to compare different models. I've got like mice and humans and goats, and I'll be like, mice are really great because you can, get clones, or you can get transgenic mice or breed a very specific strain. You could do that in goats if you had a lot of time and a lot of money, or patience also, and I have none of these things. The goat genome is sequenced. Yes, it would be better to know more about their genetics, but we're not doing that. Or, again, if any of the billionaires feel like their pockets are too heavy,
Goats.
How much would it cost to have a goat transgene? Honestly, I could do it for like $7 million. Hit me up. We'll make it work. All right, I was in the middle of updating our numbers, so
yep, and
we don't have another 100, but we're at 177. So
close.
I feel like we should hit 2,000.
Should
we hit 2,000 and quit it?
What are we at?
1177.
900 more?
I mean, yeah, it would be.
9. Oh, no, I can't count. No, that's too high. Never mind. I was like, no, it's just like 20 more. No, that's 1,200.
When was Gibbs supposed to be coming in?
5.
So.
Oh, she's late.
Any minute. Well, grace period.
Is she coming?
I don't know.
Okay. You want to tell
Gibbs signed
our
up.
friends some animal facts?
Yeah, so let's get back to our animal facts.
Hey, Data, of course I have a goat guy. Come on. I'm usually someone's goat guy, actually.
I have a taxidermy guy who got me my job as an entomologist. Did we end up going through all of these?
No. You were the only one who used those.
That's fine.
I gotta get more water.
Cool.
Be right back.
The zebra mosaic butterfly. It is this gorgeous butterfly, and it is actually, it sounds like, the name is what it looks like. Looks like a zebra stripes, and a beautiful mosaic pattern. It is the only butterfly species that can walk backwards. So on its hind wings, it has these little eye spots to confuse its predators, and they will walk backwards. And because the predators think that the head is at its rear end, they'll go towards that, and they're like, psych, and then peace out. I'm flying away the opposite direction that you think I'm gonna go. So they're pretty cool. I worked with those. If you have not been in the chat since the last time I was on, welcome, Gibbs. Welcome. I was a butterfly intern and entomology assistant at a butterfly house after I graduated from undergrad. I'm going to go through some of these animal facts, and then I'll hand it over to you soon. Let you get all settled in. Stingrays, we don't know their lifespan. We don't. Oh.
Anybody counts a headbutt, we yell headbutt.
Any?
Yeah, we have to do it because my mom said so.
Okay. Okay.
Every time.
Every time one of us counts a headbutt,
If
we
it's
have
a group of headbutts, we can just say headbutt because, like, we know signs.
we have to count, or we have to say out loud headbutt.
Gibbs, how long do you want to chat for?
I mean, probably like 30 minutes.
That sounds great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm planning on just talking about the thing that we'll start working on. Hopefully.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
I
you're
finally got an ETA about everything. So
awesome.
Thursday morning.
Okay.
Should be.
Am I gonna have to remake?
Sorry, continue back to your
All good, all good.
You can hop in whenever you're ready.
Barnacles have the largest body size to male genitalia ratio.
I know this one. Is it 20 times?
I don't remember. I think it was like 8. Emma, we went over this earlier today with Dr. Early.
What is
And
the barnacle?
Yeah. And
of course Early talked about this.
well, he didn't know.
He didn't know.
He didn't know.
That's like one of my favorite animal facts.
Yeah, and we talked about that all the time in undergrad. I went to undergrad in Alaska, and so our science building was on the ocean, so everybody studied marine biology and marine inverts. So it was a huge topic.
I keep mistyping barnacle to general ratio, and AI's like, yes, the barnacle to general ratio is very well known. I was like, no, that's not a real thing. Chat, what's your favorite animal fact?
Yeah.
And is it a goat fact?
Do you have any goat facts?
And I don't hear anyone yelling about headbutts, so I guess there's just no headbutts happening.
It's just that
I'm
time
just
of
really
in the videos.
It's 8 to 10 times.
Okay.
8 to 10 times the length of the body is its genital length. And
Yeah.
why is that?
Because they don't broadcast spawn, so they sit in one spot for their life, and so you have to, get your stuff somewhere, and so
You can say penis on the
Okay,
stream.
I didn't know what we could.
It's
what
a
we can't-
biology stream.
Okay, so if you want to spread your genes, you have to move your penis somewhere. If you are stationary,
Barnacles are famously stationary.
yes. So they be going like this, and then they'll go into
It's after 5
another
p.m.,
one.
guys.
That's fine. We just did an update on counts. So yeah, that's what barnacles be out there doing. You can also watch them feed. It's pretty cute. A group of zebras is called a dazzle.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a dazzle of zebras.
We have our next host lined up.
I know.
If you
I
want to.
told Gibbs that I was gonna do some of these so that we get all settled in.
This is Sierra, but yes, she will not be changing out of her giraffe onesie ever again because she passed her committee meeting, so she's good now. She doesn't care anymore.
I was dressed up very nice when I
She
came
had a
in.
blazer?
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. And the only nice thing we're keeping on is the earrings.
What? Come say goodbye.
We are saying
Wish
good night
everyone
to
luck on their
Preston.
finals.
Hey, good luck, everybody.
No, I meant to wish you good luck.
It's been a day.
Good luck, Preston.
Thank you.
Good luck studying for my final.
Yeah, that's actually that's what I'm home to study
tomorrow.
for.
Emma, I did not hear what you said.
Do you want me to add these to Big Dot?
Yes, please.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
You have to put it in order. You have to put it in chronological order.
Okay, I'll be doing that on another
Thank
day.
you.
That's not today. And we'll
Thank
do data
you.
analysis tomorrow. We'll post it. Bye, Preston. And
Yeah.
We'll post it like on Blue Sky or something.
So many moth species exhibit sexual dimorphism, and you can look at their antennae. So females tend to have long, narrow antennae, whereas the male moths have super fluffy and shorter antennae, and it's pretty cute. Oftentimes, females are larger.
Did you see Caesar's comment about the ants? We were talking
No.
about that at lab meeting, about how this, I forget what the details are, but yeah, this like ant kind of like does something to the genetics of the host ant, and then they birth an ant of a different species. It's wild. You brought this up, I thought.
Well, so this summer, I spent 40 days in the high Sierra Nevada doing maintenance at a summer camp. I slept on the ground all summer in a tent. It was a grand old time, especially because I was the one who had to fix the showers when something went
but
wrong.
the ants.
But the ants. So the ants, we had slave raiding ants in the high Sierra Nevada. So every day at around 4 p.m., I had a dream about these ants the other night, actually. Wow. That's hitting me now. I know. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Ants. So these ants at 4 p.m. on a hot summer day will leave their nest to go raid the nest of another species, kill their queen, bring back the pupae of the species they raided, raise those pupae as their own so that they can go and scout for these other nests and bring the slave raiding ants back food, because the mandibles on these ants, they're only meant for piercing exoskeletons. They aren't meant for getting food. So these slave ants chew their food, regurgitate so that they can eat. They literally do nothing else all day. As written by our Lord and Savior, John Muir-Laws.
I thought you were going to say E.O. Wilson.
No.
He's an ant guy.
He is, but...
And he, like, studied here.
John Muir-Laws.
Yeah. Who's better than E.O. Wilson?
Love John Muir-Laws.
Less racist.
He, wonderful human. All right. I think...
We're passing the torch.
Yes. Once again, thank you for my short-lived time with more animal facts.
This segment brought to you by ants.
Thank you. Biologist Ducky out.
Okay. Alright, I'll give you a run through, and I'll hope they don't headbutt. Oh yeah, you're welcome to equip yourself, or not.
No, I might, honestly.
I have horn.
Get in the vibe with it. Yeah, I saw that, and I thought they were just like bobby pins for a second.
That's what everyone
and I
thought
was
it's
like,
my
they're
hair,
kinda
and I was
big.
like, no.
At first, I thought it was. They need to be a little
I
bit
wear them
bigger.
to all my conferences so people can find me, and they'll say, "Oh, it's Dr. Headbutt." All right, let me
Here, go,
change
Mike.
your little name tag. We're really heading on to the dregs of the stream, but we've got great stuff coming here. And I don't know, maybe we'll hit 1,200. I think we can hit 1,200. What do you want your fun name tag or anything? Sorry, I can't talk. I'm
no,
talking for
you're
12
fu-
hours. Yeah, what do you want your... What?
I'm blanking. You put me on the
Sheep.
spot for it.
Once you get that in there, then we'll go.
Tergrad.
Sure.
Yep. All right. Your name's up here. So here's our live stream screen. Here's our chat. This is the YouTube chat. I think Twitch is asleep now, although Zoe might still be here. I don't know. Twitch is asleep, so everyone's in YouTube right now.
Yeah, I thought it was terrible.
This is live at the same time. You're looking into this camera, and you're talking into this. Can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
From this mic.
Yeah, I can hear. Okay.
If you can't, let me know, and because it's whatever, finicky. So we do have a script if you want to use it. You can also just chat about what you do, who you are, whatever, and I'm gonna count headbutts while you do that.
All right.
That's okay. And then I might keep updating numbers if anyone's got numbers.
While they're doing that,
I don't think
hello,
we have
back to the
numbers yet.
ASMR of Emma Gibbs. So today, hi, I'm Emma Gibbs. I'm the newest member of the CVN lab. Just started a few weeks ago.
I mean,
It's been over a month.
more than that.
I kind of categorize it just like a few weeks ago. I haven't really started all that
Don't
much.
tell me that.
No, like I have been only
You've
doing
been
this
doing a
for, like,
lot
a
of
few weeks.
background work.
Yeah, backbone, obviously. 100%.
Getting sheep heads is a lot of background work.
Tell me about it. Yeah, so I have been trying to get them.
Why don't you tell us about
But tell us
There
about
we go.
sheep
Yeah,
heads.
so thank you. So it's a little bit of a nepotism the way that I got into the
Yeah,
lab.
this is one
It's definitely
nepotism that we're like proud of, though.
Yeah, because
I wasn't gonna let her in the lab. Well, you can tell the story.
Right. So
Not your fault. We're just
no,
full.
100%. So I'm pre-med. I'm trying to find a lot
Everyone's named Emma. Well, you are also Emma.
of yeah, but I'm Gibbs. I'm just like I go by Gibbs most of the time, or like Gibby or whatever.
Do you want me to change it to Gibbs?
Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, Gibby. I got called that a lot in middle
we
school
finished
from
the
my Carly.
video. Calling you Gibbs.
Yeah, just Gibbs. Yeah, it works.
She's your grad.
Yeah.
Hey, we finished another video.
Yeah, so I was looking for research opportunities and then trying to get any experience in labs, literally at all, because I needed stuff for like my med school
This
resume.
story is familiar.
Yes,
like,
yeah,
y'all are
but
desperate.
yes, oh my god. And I got so desperate, I started cold emailing so many research professors,
Which works.
including her,
Mhm.
which I'm here, so that's kind of proof that it works.
Yeah.
But I read about everything that she was doing in the lab, and I was like, hey, I'm just really invested in like what you guys are doing, which was the truth, obviously. It was.
I lied.
No, I was not lying. I was like, it's pretty cool. And then I had to mention, oh, my parents own a sheep dairy, because duh, why wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And she was interested in it, and so we talked, and then I was able to be like, I could get samples. What are we talking about?
Secret to how you get into my lab.
Yes.
Get me
yes,
samples.
yes. The only thing, she's like, yeah, I'm not really able to, our lab is full, I can't really bring you, but I would like to hear about your sheep dairy. And I was like, I'm in there. So that's how I'm basically here. But right now, what we're trying to do
And
is...
you're also on the social media team.
I am on the
So
social
if you've
media
been seeing us spam you with posts about today's live stream,
I made
Gibbs
that
was
template
part
for
of
the
that.
countdown.
Gibbs
Yeah.
made the template.
Me and
Sierra's on
Ken,
the social
me
media
and
team.
Canva are like this.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
No, that was actually fun. I thought it was really cute. I do social media for like other stuff too. Like my actual job on campus is social media for like one of the other
Oh, I
colleges.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I do like honors college social media.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Get us more followers. No, I'm kidding.
I'm trying.
No, it's fine. Whatever. We've got our loyal fans here in the chat from our streaming friends. So tell them about your project.
Well, right now we're trying to get samples. We're trying to do a population study with
Oh yeah, did you know what streaming was? Since you're a social media manager? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know what streaming was. Honestly, oh yeah, I knew what streaming was.
Alyssa didn't know.
Oh, right. Well, I guess it's kind of more of a new thing, especially
It's
Twitch,
not.
I think.
It's,
Isn't Twitch more of a
No,
newer
we just
thing?
talked about KT Data's Twitch account is 19 years old. And Cameron,
19?
Cameron's
That's
younger.
a year younger than me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
just
it's
turned
not
20,
a new
yeah.
thing.
I thought it was.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Happy birthday.
If anything, like
It was
Instagram
in
Live
November,
and
right?
TikTok Live
It was
is
forever ago.
way younger than things like Twitch.
Well, I think it got a lot more popularized in recent years.
I don't know what you would consider recent. I would say streaming is popular at least the last 10 years.
I would think that's like kind of recent.
Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, you would have been 10. So.
Right.
I don't know.
I think it would have been like 9. I just turned 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
I'm 10
yeah,
years. I
we're
feel
all
so
old.
unk.
Don't worry, Casey Data. I'm also old. Oh, look.
Excuse me while I go
This is
find
the
my
second
walker.
time we've been talking about unk on the stream. We're like real streamers today.
No,
I
I'm
feel
unk. I
old,
turned
too.
20. I'm unk. I don't have a teen in there anymore.
I'm just gonna let that go.
Talking about me specifically.
Yeah. There are multiple lab members that are in their 30s, I'm just saying. Including myself.
Right.
Anyway, sheep.
I don't know how much that nepotism is going to do for me now.
Yeah, keep working on it.
But yeah, what we're trying to do is doing a population study. We're still in the creating aspect of it.
Honestly, the hardest part.
Yeah. Would definitely just, like, starting it is probably the hardest part. And also my sheep dairy's in California, so that's another thing that we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I have a lot of California connections.
Yeah. And my mom's really, like, she was so excited when I started the sheep thing. She loves sheep. She loves them.
So.
And she's sending milk, too.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if we can find any trace in milk, but I don't want to say that too loud because no one's thought about that yet. Can you explain what a population study is, or I can help you?
In, like, my sense, the population study would be, like, seeing similarities in between the different breeds that we're going to be analyzing. That's my perspective of it, but it could be different.
That's one of the things. One of the things that vets have been telling me about is, like, well, okay, yes, your goats get brain damage and things like this, but how do you know that, like, is this a trait of all goats or all sheep? I mean, sheep and goats, we're kind of treating them as similar. They headbutt, so that's where we're at.
Right.
Basically, how do you know what's the baseline in a normal population of brain damage or not brain damage or what? And so we needed we got a headbutt coming up, maybe? Nope, they decided against it. Going to sleep. So we needed a baseline to kind of let us know, like, what's normal, what's abnormal.
Headbutt.
Are we counting that?
Yes, it's the ramp.
Well, he was like trying to hook on his harness though.
30 is unk age. You can't be unk under that.
We're
Or
counting
is
that.
it just scratching?
Let's play back the tape again. I think I went back kind of far on that. Is it a headbutt? You guys should be pros by now. See, I feel
He's
like
kind of hitting the
he's,
bridge
like,
more than anything.
Scratching. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one. They keep hooking each other like this. That was a headbutt though.
I love their little vests.
Oh, you
that's
should have
so
seen them
cute.
earlier. Oh my god.
They were playing with them.
And one of them
Actually, that wasn't a
headbutted.
headbutt. Oh, there's so much going on.
And there was a headbutt to the vest, to the ground.
Right.
I think they're all, like, almost headbutting each other.
Referees, is it a headbutt? Is it a
think
pass
no.
interference?
Yeah. I've learned
Right.
a lot about pass interference in the last few weeks because I watched 2 whole football games.
Wow, 2 whole ones?
Yeah, my friends
That's
like
crazy.
football. But I found out that I can bring my knitting, and so I'm happier, especially if people just turn the volume down. That's really the part that I can't stand. Okay, sorry, no headbutts. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, population study. We were trying to get the baseline of what is a normal amount of brain injury for sheep or goats. And for that, you need a population, which means you need a lot of samples. And you need someone who has a lot of samples, hence the nepotism. No.
Hence the nepotism. No, but I'm actually really excited to start something. But yeah, and hopefully it actually produces something.
Oh, it will.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. You have
What are you most excited about?
What am I most excited about? I think just getting more data, especially in now what's going to be a different species, even though they're very similar.
Yeah.
Because right now we've got 3 goats, as you guys can see. And yes, 3 is not 0. Oh, was that a headbutt? But it's also not like
a population.
All of the goats of the world, even though I think we can extrapolate. So the more data we can get, the better. And also data like this kind of, I don't know, was that a headbutt?
That kind of just looked like a push.
Just like a little push. Like they're not really aggressive this day at 12 o'clock. Yeah,
No,
I don't think so.
That's usually their lull time anyway.
Yeah. So the more we can know about a bigger population of animals, the better. I also want, like, with a big data set like that, you can do a lot of stuff. So you can look at sex differences, age differences, hopefully, I mean, depending on how much we get. And so it kind of opens up a lot of possibilities and also backs up what we're saying, that we're not just bullshitting. Like,
just pulling it out of somewhere.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah, and I'm just really excited to have more. I don't know, this is also a really cool thing my mom and I are doing together. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Is your
it's kinda a
mom
cool thing.
live, like, watching with us? I know people have jobs.
I sent it to her, but she's doing training for work right now. She might have it, like, on the
side.
On the side.
Hey, Gibbs's mom.
Don't tell her I said that.
It's okay. My
'Cause I don't
mom's
wanna
in
get in
here
trouble.
too.
Hi.
Um,
But also, I think it's gonna be cool since I have, well, I'm gonna say my mom has connections with other dairies, like other parts of the U.S., which I think is gonna be really
Yeah.
cool, and also will help us with the population study.
And I mean, surprisingly, establishing these kinds of connections is one of the harder parts because it just involves a lot of like phone calls and talking to people and like.
And that's where I come in.
Figuring
so.
out shipping, as you've come to realize.
Oh my!
Getting an animal head in shipping to our lab is a lot of difficult steps, a lot of paperwork, a lot of like legal stuff. So it's more.
And
more
there's a
involved
lot
than
of
you would think.
There's a lot of kinks. It was because originally I was supposed to do it when I was back in California for Thanksgiving break, but then we ran into some problems and we weren't gonna get it done in time.
Which I just expected because that always happens. Like
I didn't.
There's
I was
no way
freaking
this
out.
would have gone on the first. I was like, yeah,
no,
of
I
course
was
this is
freaking
not
out. I was like, oh my
happening.
god, she's gonna be so mad at me.
No,
I'm
I
literally
was
gonna
like,
get kicked out of the lab. Nepotism can only do so much.
No.
No, yeah.
I'm chill. Yeah, I mean, I think for my postdoc when we got including that skull we were talking about earlier, it was like half my postdoc to just like wrangle people to get me samples.
Yeah.
Now I was working with wild animals, so that's different, but still, it's a pain. So it's really helpful to have someone who's got a connection for that, and who like is interested. Also.
Yeah. It would kind of suck if I was just like, eh.
And you're like, whatever, sheep are dumb.
No, because I wanted to be a veterinarian for a long time.
Are you not still pre-vet?
I'm pre-med.
Pre-med.
Yeah, so.
As you've noticed, all of our students are pre-health in
Pre-something.
something. We've got some, like, I think Ian Campbell wants to actually be a professor or of some sort. Some of y'all want to go into research, but I'll convince them by the end.
Come back over to the dark side.
Phlebotomy.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing.
Veterinary phlebotomy.
So you always
Yeah,
have
I'm
your
looking.
script if you need it.
Okay, this is not going to be about our project,
about
but
whatever you want.
my favorite animal is actually a horse. I loved horses ever since I was a little girl. I used to ride competitively. That was really fun. My friends make fun of me for it just a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. What's your favorite besides sheep and goats?
You know, I don't think I can choose, and I don't think goats are my favorite because I stare at them too much.
Right.
I really like reindeer, but they're kind of dumb.
Reindeer.
Yeah. I like pangolins a lot.
That's such a crazy poll.
I
Just
like
reindeer.
narwhals. Like if I have to be lame, like cats are my favorite, but because
No,
I love my
cats.
cats. In terms of just like coolest animal overall, I know too many, and like they're all cool in their own unique way. So I don't have a favorite, but I like a lot of them.
Do you have a least favorite animal?
Yes.
What?
I try not to hate on any animals.
I don't
but
like geese.
You know those like centipedes that have really long legs that live in the bathroom?
Yeah, and they have the really long antennas.
Those are my least
What are-
favorite.
Isn't
Yeah.
there? Aren't they called like silverfish?
Those are like tiny ones.
Oh, I thought they were.
But I meant like the ones that are like this big.
I know what you're talking
And they've
about.
got like a bajillion legs.
Those are
They're
freaky.
probably called some kind of centipede. They're like toxic, I think. And I don't even kill them. Like I get someone else to kill them, or
They're
I
so
put them
freaky.
outside. But I really don't like those. But I understand they need to exist, and they probably eat like other bugs that I don't want to mess with. So
No, I don't like geese. I like pandas. I don't
Geese are
like
cool.
geese. No. I had a few too
you
many.
gotta respect them.
No, I did.
Okay, farm geese.
Yeah, though
Yeah.
they are freaky. We had two of them. They were named Bonnie and Clyde. My dad named them. I don't know why, but
Amazing.
we used to live on. No one's gonna know this place in California, so I'm not even gonna try.
They might know.
Like
There's
Chowchilla.
California people
It was
here.
like a very. I live like in the Central Valley of California, and Chowchilla is very agricultural heavy. A lot of dairies everywhere. So we used to live on a dairy, and we still do, but on a different one. But we had two free roaming geese all the time.
Mendoza, yeah, that's another famous goose. Did they attack you?
They did every single time. Whenever I tried to go outside, they would run at you, and they
Yeah,
would bite you. And
that would annoy
if you ever
me.
been bitten by geese, they hurt so
They've
bad.
got kind of teeth.
They
like-
do, and they're sharp and they're freaky. I don't
Yeah.
like them.
Okay, I respect
And they're
that.
so mean.
Just because I'm a bird watcher, when I see a goose, I'm happy because like they don't fly away usually. So I'm
No,
like,
they're
"Yay, a
evil.
bird."
No, they're evil. I don't like them. They have the worst attitudes ever.
I was gonna say something else, but my brain's starting to really cook. Oh, KT Data said that he likes pandas. I
But that might just be
understand.
life
Ooh,
goals.
we finished another video with no headbutts. understand why people like pandas, but I think they're overhyped. And I think, you know what? They're going extinct for a reason, and it's their own fault. I said what I said. Hot take.
Well,
Pandas
yeah,
suck.
that's the right city. One of the cities between Bakersfield and Las
See,
Vegas.
I told you people would know.
Wait, okay, said
we
bud.
we got people in here.
No, yeah, I'm close to Los Banos. It's a little freaky. They all know that. I don't know. Every time I think it's such
You've
a...
now doxed yourself.
I know. Wow. I know. It's just such a small town, so I always like, why are there people who know that?
I'm thinking about wrapping up at 6. Hear me out. We're probably gonna hit 1,200 if we like. Everyone's almost done counting. Anyway, students gotta go study for their finals. If we do 11 hours instead of 12, no one's gonna know except for you guys. And
I don't think anyone's gonna hate you, girl.
Yeah. So here's me rationalizing something that nobody cares about.
Wait, you have a final for your class tomorrow?
Yeah, but I don't have to study because I wrote the final.
Well, I'm saying you have it like your classes
It's
have it
tomorrow,
one
yeah.
time. Yeah, I have because I drive between San Jose and LA decent amount of times. Yeah.
See, I was trying to figure out what SJ was. I was
Oh,
like,
San Jose?
Who's SJ? Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because I'm not. I have spent very little time in California, mostly
I
at
love
the
California.
SFN conference. And
So you recognize
It's a love-hate relationship.
Recognize
But
exits
I
with
love it better
bathrooms?
than Alabama.
So you recognize exit with bathrooms? What does that mean?
Oh, like when you're driving. You're
Oh.
like, there's a good bathroom here, and you take that
Oh,
exit.
okay.
Like a Buc-ee's.
We don't have Buc-ee's in California.
Yeah.
sorry
That's
about
one
that.
thing the South has that
I've
y'all don't
only
have.
went once, and I went when I
It's
was going to
fun.
Nashville. Oh my god, it's
like
so
Buc-ee's.
overstimulating though.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I'm
It
sorry,
is,
what
but
kind of
it's fun.
gas station that big that sells that much crap doesn't sell postcards?
Yeah,
That's
they
a
do.
good point.
They
Do
have
they not?
postcards. Or maybe I'm tweaking.
I have Buc-ee's boxer shorts that I wear just like as pajamas.
I wanted to get a T-shirt and like the pajama.
They have
pants.
a T-shirt that says "I love Beaver" that I really wanted, and then
Right.
it went out of style. So yeah.
No, but Buc-ee's was so overstimulating. I went one time because Cali is fun. I love
Because a bunch of
California.
people are in there.
There's too many people. There's too many gas stations, and
Can I have a numbers
there's
up
too
there?
many.
It's all overpriced.
But yeah, I
I'm
love
trying
California.
to hit the 1,200. So, but you keep talking.
Yeah, I went one time because my best friend's from Nashville, so we went one time for. I can't remember what it was. Last time
not.
I was in Austin, I left Buc-ee's with almost $200. What do you go to the gas station for $200? It was stupid. Yeah, a little
Is
bit.
it all gas?
Or was it like a lot of merch?
Did you buy a gun? I don't know if you can talk about that.
I don't
on
think you
live
can
stream.
buy that from.
Yeah, I need to go to Beaver, Utah for sure.
Stop by Beaver,
On the way
Utah,
to
talk
Vegas.
me, they got tons.
Is everyone else gone?
168.
168 for Connor. Oh yeah, I think we're good now. Are we good? Oh yes, we hit over 1,200. Thank you, Connor. 204. Okay, that means this is gonna be our last hour. I think we're good with that.
What a way to end it.
Yeah, we waited for you.
Yeah, I'm just.
These goats
I
are
close it
sleeping,
out.
bro. I'm just gonna jump forward.
Food
in
and
time.
merch. I don't think they sell guns, but they do have a lot of camping gear.
It's America.
America,
Surely.
yeah.
they
You mean you can get that at
I mean, they
Walmart,
have
too.
like gun themed stuff.
It is
I
America.
remember because I brought all my European friends there, and they were.
Oh, I
confused.
bet that was.
They had a blast.
Crazy.
They loved it. Walmart and Buc-ee's and Bass Pro Shops.
Bass Pro Shops?
It's my
No,
favorite
that's a
place
thing.
ever.
My dad and my brother love Bass Pro Shops. They used to make
It's
trips over there when
fun.
they used to go hunting and stuff. I was never one to
They
do
have
any of
fish.
that. They had to change the signs in Utah because the city North Beavers Fillmore. People keep stealing the signs.
Awesome. All right, let's talk more about goats.
But
though.
yeah. Fun fact: I used to show sheep during 4-H and FFA.
Okay, but you got to connect us because we want to go to a 4-H show really bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I
like
got
a
you.
sheep 4-H show.
I used to show
wanna
all
go.
the time.
It's in Montgomery. We want to go as a lab. I would
Yeah.
have so much fun.
I can try to figure
Just
that out.
Look at sheep. It's in October, I think.
Well, because
Alabama
I
sheep
used to do,
4-H
if you
show.
guys, if anybody knows about this, the Green Hand Conference, if you did FFA, did none of you guys know what FFA is?
Yeah.
I didn't grow
Did
up
you ever
here.
do anything like the Green Hand Conference? Okay, maybe California is just kind of weird.
So we showed sheep and shit. But
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, we did that too. I mean, I did pigs, but then I did sheep after. But it's called a Green Hand Conference, and then people from all over California, they would compete, and you do the creed, and you would like recite it. I think I was the vice
That's creepy.
president.
What's
of
the
it.
creed?
Oh, I don't remember that. The high
I thought
school
it
was
would be,
forever
like,
ago.
in your brain.
Oh no.
Like the Pledge of Allegiance or something.
No, it wasn't like that. But if there, it's like a competition, and it went by county, then state, and then it was country. So maybe I can try
no
to
other
figure it out.
countries care about this except
I
for
meant
America.
Oh, yeah, only like. Well, I'm saying like all
it's the
of,
World Championships.
Right.
Of America.
Yeah, I don't think France is pulling up with FFA.
I mean, I bet they'd do well.
Some parts of California do a lot of FFA and 4-H, that kind of stuff, but I live in the suburbs.
Mm.
Yeah, because
I
I
think we got
talking to
FFA.
my friend who's from San Diego, she had no clue what FFA was.
Yeah. What does it stand for?
Future Farmers of America.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to just try and figure out the 4-H thing, because 4-H was a lot of fun.
It'd
If
be
we could
fun
do
to
something
go.
about it.
Mm.
Well, is it like with a fair? Because ours was like a big fair. We used to miss the last week of school for it. Like it was a school.
I don't think they combine it with the
County
local
fair,
fair,
yeah.
but maybe like the state. I know that there's like a 4-H only. I don't know. I was just reading what's on their website. It's not a very good website.
They never are. They're never updated.
Yeah, farmers and websites usually don't go well together.
Nope.
Unfortunately, not
Just
to
like farmers and
stereotype,
hospitals.
But yeah, farmers and hospitals. We have a story about that we decided not to tell on air.
Oh.
There's a lot of blood.
Just saying, if a farmer goes to a hospital, that means it's something is wrong. My dad
He
is a
got
farmer.
Dr. Scott to go to the hospital, and he did get stitches. So, headbutt. We're supposed to do a
Headbutt.
headbutt. Thank you guys for participating.
My buddy was big into 4-H growing up. I've always seen him half awake in the morning at school going stupid sheep. Yes, you had to get up so early the week before because you had selective time because each barn had their own time of like when you could haul in your animal. Sheep was, I think it was like 6 a.m., but pigs was like 3 to 4 a.m. I did pigs for like maybe 2 years, and then
Is that
sheep
Alvin?
for the rest of them.
Yeah, I think that's Alvin. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. I had to write down like a little like cheat sheet every time I was doing like my training.
I think that's the.
I just wish it was in color, but like it would be very hard to do it in color.
Oh, we just didn't have a color camera for this.
Yeah.
But we could have done it in color if we had the right camera.
Okay, my dad said that the thing will be, or the guy will be there tomorrow morning at 8:30. So hopefully we can get them Thursday.
Cool.
So hopefully we can actually start our project.
Yeah. I do need to fix something with the shipping, but
Okay.
I don't have the bandwidth to think about that right now.
No, you're fine.
So I think that shipping charges to my personal card instead of the lab card, so I need to fix that. But
Well, if we want, we can figure out.
there might be a better way to do that. You guys have to say goodbye to the chat.
Of course. You can add like one more to mine.
Oh, I didn't even talk about like.
You have one
the
more?
introduction.
I added like one more, yeah.
Okay.
So I have like one video left for one of the days. I'll like finish that tomorrow, but I put complete. So excited.
Oh, one more headbutt or one more video?
One more headbutt for that.
Okay. so
But I
that's
have like
what
one video left that's like a couple minutes long.
Nice.
I'll get that done tomorrow.
Nice.
And then
Thank you for
don't
tuning
forget
in. Have a great night.
Bye, Connor.
Bye bye. Yeah, for my introduction, I just said my name. I'm a biology major at the university, and I'm not minoring in anything,
Did you finish
but
the...
pre-med. So.
Okay, you marked it as complete. Cool. Refresh.
Hi, Jolene. Again, thank you for hanging out with
I
us.
was just checking
It's
the
my aunt.
video completion.
Oh, hi. This was like a cute idea. I like the live stream thing.
I think people liked it. I think we raised money for the students, which is really awesome. We paid back our pizza.
Yeah.
I mean,
Profit.
that's not nothing. We're collecting a shit ton of data. I think we're doing really good. I don't know what percentage we're at because I haven't been monitoring that.
You
but
guys really locked in. I had so many finals today. I was gonna die.
I'm well. First of all, the students are the ones who voted to do this on finals week, not me.
Well, it's
So-
the only time we all would have been able to do it.
I mean, y'all showed up. I'm very happy. So, we got over 1,200 headbutts, which
That's a lot.
I wouldn't have expected. I don't know if we're getting any more from this video, but we're doing good.
Crap done.
Yeah, exactly. That's a scientific measure, shit ton.
It is.
You know how to speed up the video?
I haven't even tried today to do that. I don't know
Yeah,
where
you
the button
should.
is for that on VLC. Probably. Playback. Oh.
Well, hello.
Whoa.
I don't know. I've been using it on my Mac, so that's how I speed it up.
Playback.
Yeah, player speed. You can do it.
Faster. Bye, Emma. Say bye to the chat. Thank you so much. You're a very popular streamer. You and Cameron, you guys can start a live stream. It's just down to us three now. We could have held out till 7, I'm just saying, but we decided to end on a high note and not fall asleep at the lab. Bye. Good luck with your finals. You're good. You don't have to stay if you don't want to stay.
I mean, we're staying for what? Another 20 minutes?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
we're gonna
stay
stop
for
at
20
6
minutes.
and we're gonna recap our findings, and I'll do graphs and stuff tomorrow. And then we're gonna go to bed. It's gonna be
And it's
Yeah, I just
it's
had a few
pitch
more
black and
finals.
it's not even 6
rest
p.m.
I know it feels like it's 10 p.m. because it's completely dark outside, but it's really.
No, daylight savings punches me in the face every time.
We need to delete it. We need to get rid of daylight savings.
Yeah, I don't really like it because it makes you just want to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Another hot take on the stream. Pandas are dumb. No, they're not dumb. They're just.
You said they were overrated.
I'm glad we saved them and stuff. They are overrated.
I mean, I'm glad we saved them, but like
we should keep saving them. And I don't want KT Data to feel bad, but yeah. Hello.
Sarah, what's your favorite
Jonathan?
animal?
Giraffe.
It is?
Yeah.
Fun fact, Sierra. One of
Hey,
the
I have a
reasons-
cow onesie, but it's not my favorite.
I tell this
animal.
story to everyone, but I always say I once had a student who wanted to join my lab to put giraffes in an MRI, which was Sierra, and I said
EEG, but
I said
yeah.
that's physically impossible. No, you said MRI because I remember
I said
thinking
that-
like, can we build a hospital around the size of a giraffe? And we cannot.
No.
Right now, as things exist in the world, it's physically
I think that's a
impossible.
brain scan.
The
which
first
would
time I
be
saw a
an MRI.
giraffe, it was the coolest thing.
But
They're so cool.
I still thought, to have thought about that.
I might just want to be
Means
a
that
panda,
you're creative,
so I
so
can
that's
eat all
part of why I considered you.
I thought about it while I was getting slobbered on by giraffe
Tongues.
saliva that was dripping from the barn. Not even a giraffe. The giraffe had already licked and was
Who's
shifted
Reese?
in.
Does anyone know Reese Richardson? Thank you for another donation. I thought we were done for the day, but I very much appreciate that.
When I went to
And it's
Africa,
going
they
to
were so
student
mean.
travel
They
and
just did not
research.
want to talk to me at all.
Africa, the giraffes.
Yeah, the giraffes are mean.
Well, yeah, because they're wild there.
They are wild. Yeah, I know. I didn't
mean,
expect
they're
them to be all
allowed to be
sunshine and
mean,
rainbows,
yeah.
but I got a picture with them behind, going like,
Guys, we almost
It's cool.
raised $150 for student research, which is not where I expected today. I thought we'd get like $5 from my mom. So like I'm very pleasantly surprised, and it's going on everyone's CV that we were part of a educational live stream to raise money for research. So thank you guys for helping with that.
Thank you.
A lot of the DTNS folks just came in here, rated us, and dumped a bunch of money on us. So we're very appreciative of that. Earlier
Thank
today.
you.
Yeah,
all that pizza
we
we
paid for all the pizza. Yeah, and it was real good. I think we had headbutt.
Hi, Megan.
Wait, I got headbutts going on. We gotta hold on. There's a lot going on. I got confused. A little one, I think.
Thank you for joining in. We are at the tail end.
Yes.
I appreciate you coming on. Now I'm not going to cry. I told all my friends that I was going to cry if they didn't show up.
Oh, I
Good.
thought you were gonna cry because it was like this was a super emotional moment. For
No.
No, she
Like,
cries.
we like
She
the
uses
live
crying
stream?
as a form of bullying people.
me. Or manipulation.
And it
use
works.
That, but I also use crying as a form of reward by putting $1 in my piggy bank.
Who is that?
Simon.
Is that Simon?
Oh, how
Yeah.
are your ribs?
They're better. They're a lot
And
better.
that is Alvin,
Yeah.
right?
What a crazy question.
Yeah. Yeah.
The chiropractor really helped.
Oh, really did. Really did. Yeah.
I've never been to one.
Well, she has her own opinions.
I
so
do.
She's gonna
My
say
mom
don't
doesn't
do
believe
it.
in them.
Neither does she.
It's not actual science. Sorry.
Okay, but the fact that
and
I
they kill
dislocated-
people. Sorry.
He dislocated. Well, he relocated my rib.
But what about the goats, guys?
She said lock back in.
Yeah. Also, your friend's here.
Yes. Megan, what goat questions do you have?
Oh, we finished the video. Yay.
Will you be doing
Awesome.
this live stream again? Maybe.
Wait, we got.
We're definitely gonna be sending
don't know.
Cameron to do some work.
This was like our first one, so we wanted to see what would happen. All my live stream friends thought it was crazy to do 12 hours on the first live stream, which now in retrospect, maybe.
Little
But
nuts.
if you're gonna go high, right? Like, why
If you're
not?
gonna do it well.
We wouldn't have raised $150 if we had only done 1 hour. We would have
No.
raised $0, I think. So
Yeah.
Plus, all our students have a weird schedule, so we got to incorporate them all.
Yep.
I think almost every single person showed up today.
Yeah, except William.
Marin.
Well,
Marin's because med school. Good luck, girl.
Yeah.
Good luck,
I
Marin.
forgot about
We hope
that.
that you get into med school, or like I hope you get into like 15 med schools.
Yeah.
And then she gets to choose whichever one she wants, which
Yeah.
is like
Right,
everyone's dream, right?
Manifesting that for me next year.
Yeah, we hope everyone gets into all the med schools. Oh, headbutt.
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 I think I counted 3 of that.
We gotta go back.
Why do
Wind back
goats
this
have
way.
those very specific goat eyes?
So they can
Sierra
see.
wants to answer this question. So they can see.
Same time next semester.
Didn't we share a video, or not a video, a post about this? It's so that they
don't
can
remember.
see at
Was it one of
180 degrees.
Oh yeah, one of
Was it
yours,
one of
right?
the fun facts?
It was one of the countdowns. Megan does not. I don't think I shared the lab information.
Lots of
Instagram
headbutts.
with her, so she wouldn't have seen it.
Right.
Same time next
Yes.
semester, please no.
Maybe a little,
maybe
like,
not during finals week
maybe
next
not.
time.
Maybe the beginning of the semester, middle, something like that.
Middle.
We'll hopefully be done counting our videos.
Okay.
Well, hopefully by
So
then.
we won't have to do this
Not
again.
March.
To answer, what's your friend's?
Megan.
To answer Megan's question, goats' horizontal rectangular pupils provide a nearly 340-degree panoramic view, allowing them to detect predators from almost any angle, even with their heads down in tall grass when grazing. Love a good fun fact. Yeah, you guys should follow our Instagram. It's CVN.
Yeah, these are
lab.
2 of our 3 social media managers for the CVN lab, and they really wanted to do an Instagram, and I said, as long as you keep it educational and you don't post weird stuff, although memes and funny things are allowed as long as it's educational. And they're doing a great job.
Yeah,
I
look how
did
cute it is.
my own version of The Night Before Christmas.
Did you read it? Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta read. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, it's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, that was great.
You have to read it.
I was crashing
Let me
out.
update the headbutt counter, see where we're at.
Did you lose it?
'Twas the day before our live stream, and all through T-Town, not a lab mate was sleeping, not even our hound. The laptops were plugged by an outlet with care, knowing the live stream would soon be there. The team was full of soup in their tummies, with thoughts of headbutts they'd soon be counting. And with our leader in cheer, and friends true and dear, an afternoon spent where our brains could relax. When it makes more sense. I forget the tune of the
No, you were
poem.
cooking. You were cooking.
Something
You were cooking.
relaxing.
When out of the blue appeared a brownie platter, they sprung from their seats. There was even some chatter.
Those brownies were really good.
Spirits high and marathon prepared, the CVN lab all gathered together. Happy Soupsgiving, and to all a good soup.
Right.
Yes, we
Was
had
that chat or was that
our
from the
lab
dome?
party was
Was that
Soupsgiving.
ChatGPT or was that from your head?
Of course that was from her head. We don't use ChatGPT in this lab.
I don't know, because you were cooking. I was like, okay.
It's because I was crashing out because nobody came to the study session that I scheduled for my class.
But we came to Soupsgiving.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you were my No, you weren't my TA, but you were next door's TA for was it last semester?
Guys, is that a headbutt? What do we think?
I was in 2424.
I was in
That was
2423.
kind of not a headbutt. I don't know.
Next to it. It was, what was his name?
2432.
Or am I tweaking? I don't know. It was in
Guys.
anatomy. Or no, microbiome, sorry.
Is this a headbutt or not? That one?
No.
And
I don't
then
think
wait,
so.
there's gonna be more.
He's cribbing.
And then he goes over to
Slash
this one.
grooming. That was a headbutt.
That one is a headbutt. Okay.
But the other was
I remember because you always used to wear heels. I always used to remember you, like, walking out. Well, not heels, but, like,
Cowboy
having
boots.
Yeah, that's it. I think it wasn't my microbiome lab, but it wasn't my
Aw,
anatomy
Jolene,
one.
thank you. You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate it.
Yes,
for
good
student
soup.
support. Good soup. We appreciate that very much. And like I said, now the students get to eat lunch when they go to conferences. So, I mean, I'm
We can
joking,
afford it now.
but I'm also like not joking.
No, it was my bio lab.
I actually feed them pretty well.
115, 117.
114, 115. 115, yeah.
Yeah.
Alvin? Is that Alvin?
Invisible string.
That's being. That's the
this
receiver.
one,
Yes.
That's Alvin. Got one here. Yeah. Oh, our Instagram. Do you guys want to go
Oh,
comment
yeah.
that in the chat?
Yeah,
Would
I
you be
can.
able to do
I have
that?
it.
Go put the link in there.
Area at Boot Wednesday.
Every
Yeah.
Wednesday is Area Boot Wednesday.
Actually, Sierra and I have the same RETs. So. so we match sometimes.
My boots came from Amazon.
Yeah, the black ones.
Ah, yes. The Heritage Western Artos. My uncle works
Can you
for
post
area.
the link? The whole link? That way they don't have to go search headbutt. Where does it say? Headbutt.
Headbutt.
We're getting tired.
You have some more studying to do after this, so.
What are we gonna do? I'm gonna get groceries, and then I'm going to sleep because I woke up really early for this. It was worth it. Theo.
Did everything like start okay, or was there
Honestly,
any, like,
yeah,
kinks?
I didn't even crash the stream a single time.
I thought it was once.
Well, yesterday before I was like,
Oh,
while I was like
that don't
practicing,
count.
so I feel like that doesn't count. We lost audio a few times, but like that wasn't a big deal. Yeah. I
Thank
think it
you,
went
awesome
really
girl.
well. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you, Megan. Love you. I'll see you. I'm coming home this week.
Oh, is she from your hometown?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And so is Kobe. We're all friends from middle school through high school.
Way cute.
Mm-hmm. We call ourselves the Quagmire.
What is that from?
The definition of a quagmire is an unpredictable, hazardous situation.
Oh, I thought that was the guy from.
Yeah, that's also his
What's
name,
that show?
Family Guy.
Family Guy. Never watched
Yeah. It also has something to do with marshes.
Oh yeah, a mire.
it. Yes, we are perf. I have your Christmas card for you.
Yay! I still have to make mine.
Is that like a tradition thing you guys do, or?
We just send a lot of mail. Well, I tried to get them to all be PayPals. Yes, Kobe, I will be back Saturday. I get back technically Friday, but you won't see me. I will be in bed with my dogs.
Are you driving?
God,
Oh,
Not
yeah.
with that car.
Wait, how far are you?
I'm halfway between Sacramento and San Francisco.
You're from California too?
Yeah.
We were just talking about
We didn't talk about when. Oh, because that's why you're confused about what SJ stands for?
No, I know that's
Maybe I'm
San Jose.
tweaking. Oh, okay. I'm tweaking.
It's late.
Wait, where?
Fairfield.
Okay.
I'm
I'm pretty
just-
sure I know where that's at.
Right outside of Napa, about 40-minute drive from Davis.
Oh, okay.
Jelly
I know
Belly Factory?
I know exactly where
Yeah.
that's at. Okay.
Yeah. Jelly Belly Factory and
I spent
Budweiser.
I spent a lot of time in Napa because my brother went to school in SLO. Yeah. I didn't. I went to UC Santa Cruz for a year. Yeah, that's
Why
like
would you spend time in Napa if he was in Slow?
because we drive up after because his girlfriend was up there too. Yeah.
Because I'm like, that's the complete other end of the state. Yes, the Jelly Belly Factory. My hometown is home of the world famous Jelly Belly Factory. And the tours used to be free, and then COVID hit, and now they're like $5.
That's not too
But
bad.
no, it's not. And you get free jelly beans. I know, the
Theo
violently
just
head
getting
shaking.
possessed by demons. That is the scientific term. No, he's just trying to itch his back, but it looks like he's possessed.
Yeah.
Goats are, friend of
Strange
the devil.
species.
Sheep are not far off, but goats are weirder. For sure.
A wild, yeah. A
How did I
wild group
not
of
know that?
friends, to say the least. Yeah, Jelly Belly is literally all we have. That and Budweiser, but you can't even take tours of Budweiser
It's
anymore.
like us with football.
Keep meaning to visit that factory.
Football and goat research, really. That's all that's here. Just kidding.
I typed when you said Fairfield because I'm not sure what else is in Fairfield.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, good wineries. Well, Sage the Gemini, the rapper, he is from Fairfield. And so is Neff the Pharaoh, but he could also be from Vallejo. We have quite the range in Solano County. We have E40, Sage the Gemini, Neff the Pharaoh on one end. You drive to the other end of the county, you got John Party and Pig Lanes.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Me neither, and I'm from California.
You don't know John Party?
No.
He's a country artist.
Thanks, KT Data. Yes, that's all there is here. Football and me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
as of right now, like I said, we should go into the Guinness Book of World Records for longest goat headbutting live stream ever. I'm
very
probably going to
niche,
use
but
that as our
honestly
social
probably
media
is.
tag of like, we have now successfully completed the longest goat headbutting live stream ever. and raised the most that's ever been raised for a goat live stream.
150
headbutting live stream. So, actually, probably more. I didn't check, but it's more than that now.
It's not in Fairfield. It's in Vallejo. I
Yeah.
worked there. Oh, also her. Yes, sorry, Kobe. I
The
forgot
movie?
to mention. No.
Who's her? Wait, her. I think I know her.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
R&B artist.
No, I know who. That's the only one I knew you were
she-
talking about.
I can't believe I forgot about our beloved Gabby Wilson. I was in band with her. She has the voice of an angel. She's a true sweetheart. She deserves
Look at these
everything that she
sleepy heads.
has earned.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah,
Just like
same.
Alvin. I want to go to bed.
Yeah. So
Hey, we
Gabby
only have, like, 5 more
is
minutes.
her.
That's why I'm speeding through this video.
Her performer name is her, and she
Done.
is a beautiful soul. And I
Okay, I'm not gonna do
tried
another
to
one.
have her help me because I don't know how to read sheet music, but I was playing the triangle at my high school graduation, and she was in percussion. So I was like, okay, Gabby, you gotta tell me when my 2 notes are. We both forgot, and I missed both of my notes. Oops.
But hey.
It was pomp and circumstance. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't got any famous
I think
from my town.
I've counted all the headbutts. Oh, we have one more. So, our grand total, 12, 18. Sorry,
12,
I kind of just didn't, yeah. 1,218 headbutting videos, 11 hours, which honestly, I got here early enough that we're just gonna call it 12. And you guys just tell everyone that it was 12, it's fine. 3 goats, over 50, probably more like 55 videos at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. It was a success.
Yeah,
I think we communicated science.
Yeah.
I think we raised money for science, which, again, it's mostly for our CVs, but
I
also
think
to
the
feed
lab
students at
now
conferences.
understands my pain of thank you, Kobe. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, if anyone's parents were like, what are you doing in this lab? Now you know.
Yep.
I was just texting my dad about that.
Yeah. I did record, so I don't know if I'll be able to upload that, but I'll try. And I'll do, like, stats and all that, but, like, not today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
That's fine.
And,
yeah, Quinn, go get your
gonna
groceries.
any
and knock
leaving
out.
words? It feels weird to shut it down.
I know, but
I don't know.
we can be
It's
back.
been going for so long. I don't know if we should turn it off anymore.
Well,
but yeah, I want to
yeah.
go home. You're like,
And
no,
you're
no,
probably
you should turn it
gonna
off.
want your computers back in your office.
I do need my computer. I'm not doing that today, though. That's gonna
I don't
go back in there
blame you.
tomorrow. All right.
Well, yeah.
We did it.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, chat, for hanging out with us for
We
so long.
really
Thank you for all the
appreciate you guys.
donations. You guys killed it. Keep loving science, I think, is the message. Obviously,
And
it's
keep
weird.
cold emailing research professors to get into labs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's what I did. And
Science
now I'm
is
here.
weird,
And same.
and where can people find us? Thank you, Sunbun. All right, so all of our lab information and research is at my website, NicoleAckermans.com, which is a link that we're going to paste in the chat right now. Thank you. So NicoleAckermans.com, and all my socials are on there. I'm at Nicole Ackermans on Blue Sky and on all the stuff. And then our lab Instagram is cvn.lab, which we're also going to paste in the chat. Thank you for reminding me to say that.
Go follow us.
Follow us, and we'll post updates from this. We'll post updates from just all of our silly things that we do. We've got our Christmas soups giving picture up there right now.
And we're gonna add more actual photos of people.
Yeah, we'll have more photos and
We're
things
gonna
coming
try
up.
to put
We
a
were
lot
just
more information
spending a
about
lot of time
people.
preparing for the live stream. So
less graphics, more photos.
Yeah, because we want to try to educate people on what we're doing in the lab and like each project and a lot of people are doing. So we're doing a lot in the lab.
This
like, a lot.
YouTube channel, which I think is at Nicole Ackermans, and
Yeah, it's
Dr.
the same
Nikki on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. Thanks, everybody.